Hello! Are we ready? It's major time. Alright, have I got everything? Fuck. Oh my god. Thank you, Batter. Thank you, Gifler. Thank you. Oh, there's so many people. Thank you, Sager. Thank you, Valen. Thank you, Dry Otter. Thank you, Pad Sander. 18 for Pad Sander. Thank you, Rav. Thank you, Easy Clap. Thank you, everyone. Oh, we're in the final countdown now. 48 minutes into our first game. Are we all excited? Thank you, Sluisha. Oh, we're close. I've got some mac and cheese to eat. We've got a bit of time before our first game. YouTube stream is live. Whoa, thank you. Wow, thank you, Forside. Congratulations, everyone, as well. Thank you very much, Forside, for that. 10 gifted. Woo! We're starting with a bang. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to have to say all these letters. Thank you, GKBYJG, for the tier 1. Thank you, Trash Fuji. Thank you, David.org. And thank you, Cartman OW, for the prime. Thank you very much, everyone. We're really kicking it off in style. 1 year? Oh, thank you, Swaggy Alex. Ooh. Oh my god. Honestly, you guys are too kind. Perfect, David. I know a few people. People are having lots of people at work still. Shout out if you're watching from work right now. All right, we're still catching up. Thank you, Tom, for the 5 gifted as well. You can just call you GK. Oh, not GK. Thank you very much, though, Tom. Appreciate it. Here we go. Here are Tom's. Woo! Thank you, Teddy, as well, for the 8 months. And thank you, Red Eyes, for the 5 gifted as well. Holy shit. We are not doing things by half, are we? What, Sammy in the YouTube chat watching from work? 45 minutes, Sammy, until the first game. Thank you very much, everyone. Woo! All right, so there we go. They're still catching up. Ooh. Thank you, Musket, as well. You might be waiting a while for your notification, but it's coming. All right, so we got big plans. Big plans. Big plans. Obviously, I'm going to get joined. So the plan for today is very much. Thank you, Doishi. Why has Brian done such a good job with the delivery of that message? Why is Brian really went all out. Thank you, Doishi. thank you, Melon Man, as well. Wait, you can't hear Brian? Oh no, wait. Fuck. No! I'm sorry, guys. Fuck, can I think I fixed Brian. Can I get it to replay? Maybe I can't. Wait. Hold on. Brian is the name of a guy who does the voiceovers. That's who it is. I don't know if I can do it. Fuck. Holding. Keep holding, guys. If I do... I don't know if I can do it through Twitch. So Stream Elements can do it, but I don't use Stream Elements for... Nah, I don't think Twitch can do it. Hold on, let's see. Let me get my activity feed. We can solve this. While I figure this out, plan for today, going to be joined by a few people. Jamie or Backbone and Haddy will be casting with me. So the plan is Jamie will do 1 game, Haddy will do 1 game, and we'll sort of like, we'll rotate them in and out. Their streams are up live as well, so be sure to send them some love. Hunter not here today because he's going to be on the official broadcast for the B stream. And then we're obviously going to have some combination of Crispy, Chris, and I think Kai's stopping in maybe for a bit as well. So we'll have a pretty robust desk to break everything down for us. By which I mean completely lose track of what's going on and just talk some shit. Whoa! Thank you, Triangle. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Doishi. I don't think I can get it to play again. Twitch replay alerts. Seems like you can only do it from like an app or something. It's alright. Just no Doishi. Brian actually, he delivered for the maybe one time. He read it perfectly. The AI is getting too smart. Oh. Oh, thank you, First Misery. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. All right, Jamie's going to be here soon as well. He's just finishing his ranked game. William Defoe wishes he could be Commander X. He's told me that several times. So should we look at the schedule a little bit? If I press this button, you can see stuff. All right, so we're using this. This is so if you don't know already, the game's starting in it's now down to 42 minutes, and it's going to be an A stream and a B stream type setup. Oh, someone redeem it. Where is it? There we go. So A stream, B stream setup, which means as you look at them, the games are going to be at the same time, which obviously means. Wait, is my pen not working? Oh wait, there we go. At the same time, yeah. So we're going to have to make decisions as we go through. Some decisions are going to be easy. Some decisions are going to be hard. So we'll just we'll take it as it comes. Obviously, we can jump back and forth from games if one game feels like it's going to be more interesting, or it feels like it's popping off and the game we're watching isn't that good. But initial thoughts are we probably start with Weibo versus Virtus Pro. I think that's a more interesting regional matchup. As much as I think AG Falcons should be a good game as well, and is important in terms of their power levels. It's just like it's an all Korean match, right? Which is kind of cool, but we've seen it. We've seen it. Then we're probably going to hit Team Liquid versus Rock. I think that's, both these games I expect to be relatively one-sided, but if there's going to be an upset, it's probably in this game. Similarly, we'll make the same choice when we get to our third game of the day, where GK versus Zocorp. Zocorp have no chance. I think CC are going to get smashed too, but we'll try Alcad versus CC. And then similar here, TM versus Sign is probably the most interesting one. And then Group A and Group B winners, we probably go Group A, because that'll be exciting no matter what. Group B is going to be Team Liquid versus Crazy Raccoon, so I think I know what's going to happen. And then this is the tough one, right? Because Group D is going to most likely be TM versus T1, and Group C is most likely going to be Alcacia versus GK. But you know what? I'm going T1 TM. I think that is the game to watch. So that's my plan, at least. Obviously, we can chop and change as we feel fit. Sorry, I'm going to eat some mac and cheese while we do this. So we'll do sort of, I guess, predictions for the day when Jamie's here. But if you want maybe tournament-wide predictions, I think we're going to see 2 of 5 teams in the finals. And I think those teams that have the capacity, the skill, the ability to make the final are some familiar faces: Crazy Raccoon, Team Falcons, T1, and then Alcacia and Twisted Minds. Those 5 teams are going to be our top 4 / our grand finalists as well. Yeah, join the co-stream thing in my Discord. Yeah, come in, Hadder. Yeah. Jamie should be here soon. Bro? You alright, man?
I'm good. What about you?
Yeah, I'm excited. This one, I feel like this tournament's actually going to be fire.
Yeah, you just see Iconics just joined above us, dude. What does he want?
He's just trying to get in, mate. Don't worry. The doors are safe
He's
and
not getting
secure.
in, bro. It's literally
Safe and
locked. There's
secure.
literally he
Yeah.
cannot get in, bro. What are you doing?
Thank you.
Some try and get in, you know?
Thank you, Swatchber, for the Prime, and thank you, Shy Getsu, for the tier 1 as well.
It's like a burglar, dude. It's like attempted fucking
Yeah.
trespassing, dude. That should, like, that should ban
It's
this
a
guy.
zombie
Perma ban.
apocalypse out here, yeah.
Perma ban, dude.
Ooh, thank you, Colonial Viceroy, as well. Oh, thank you, Always Beezy, as well. Shit.
Let's
maybe
do.
either I'm super popular or I've just not streamed in quite a while. Maybe a bit of both.
You are very popular, bro.
Oh, thank you.
What are you talking about right now? What's on
I was
your
doing
mind?
So Jamie's going to be here in a second. He wants to do like, you know, the day predictions, but I was talking tournament wide, right? For me, there's 5 teams that can make the final. It's Crazy
Yeah, I'm
Raccoon,
listening.
Falcons, T1, and then it's also Alcacia and Twisted Minds.
True.
No one else making the final.
True.
Sorry all the China hopefuls, but not this weekend.
China Cope, NA Cope, not happening, dude. Not happening. Yo, Valro, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you.
I predict Ziad winning pot.
Oh, thank you, Zar, for the Prime, predicting Ziad to win Player of the Tournament. I mean, if Al can see a win, it's on.
He could get it.
Are they doing the same thing as last year, where you get 50k if you're the MVP?
Probably. You should. It's tragic they don't play on new patch. Ziad would have even heavier rockets, dude. The heavy rockets are broken. Live patch.
Well, thank you, Jank, for Jesus as well. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Because I remember when hearing that they would be an OPR, I was like, perfect. They can't touch Sim or anything, you know, or nerf anything that EMEA is good at. But then it turns out what they were actually going to do was buff D.Va. It was like, fuck. Put it through.
Buff D.Va, nerf Orisa.
Yeah.
So D.Va Rum even better.
I heard Terry's something called Twitch Prime. I bet we have some primers available.
Thank you, Dead or Dark, for the tier 1. Encouraging people to Prime, it's true. If you've got Prime, you can trick Jeff Bezos into giving me money.
True. Free money.
Would I be... Oh, thank you, Flurin, as well, for the 1 year tier 1.
Hooray, 1 year.
Okay, Iconics is in my chat. He's saying, can you let Xavier know I redeemed the 70V emote?
Oh, did he? Oh.
Guess you're too famous, so he's coming right here. He's coming right here.
Donation.
Yo, Bastian, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. W Bastian. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, BZ, for the Prime. Thanks, Jeff, as well.
Thank you, Gilla, for the 5 gifted as well.
Oh, shit.
Thank you so much. Guys, there's a war right now. Xavier viewers, are you guys gonna get morged like this? Are you guys getting morged like this?
Oh, wait, I read the wrong one, actually. Hold on. Thank you, Zodiac Hunter, for the Prime. Thank you.
Guys, you're getting mogged right now. You're getting mogged.
Haddy's chat is getting mogged, so keep mogging him, chat. Thank you, Emad, as well, for the Prime, and thank you, Built Diff, for the Prime.
Okay, you guys are getting mocked, because let me just say what just happened, okay? Thank you, Bastian, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Gigilla, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Bastian, for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Brooklyn, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Patio W, for the Prime, and thank you, Gigilla, for the 10 gifted.
No way!
Much appreciated, guys.
We have been left on our fucking back here. What has happened?
You guys are getting absolutely rolled, guys. Come on, step up.
We were ahead for so long.
Thank you, Bastian, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What is going on? What is going on? You guys are fucking crazy. Okay, I'm gonna mute for 1 second. I'm gonna come back.
Thank you, Joris, as well, for the tier 1. Thank you very much. That's right. Punch him back. It's not about how many times you get knocked down. It's about how many times you get back up.
Okay, I have to unmute because Gagilla also just gifted 50.
No.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Bastian for the 20 gifted. Thank you, Gagilla, for the 50 gifted. What's just happened?
Jesus
Okay, I'm
Christ.
muting again.
Thank you, Ander the Panda for the 10 months. Thank you, Josh M for the 9. Thank you, Hoj, for the 1 bit. Cheers, mate. So there's going to be 12 games played today as well.
Off sick from work, time to see if some good old OWCS makes me better or sends me off the edge. Let's go.
Thank you, Harris, as well. Getting back up with this one. Swing back, guys. Swing back. We're not out of it yet. No one's throwing the towel in. No one's throwing the towel in. No one's ringing that bell. Thank you, Itlash, as well, for the prime. Welcome. Oh, all right. It's all right. We're back on our feet. We're a bit shaky, but we're up on our feet. Yeah, 12 games, but they're happening at the same time, so it's going to be a six slots, I guess, for games. Oh my god.
On vacation but had to tune in.
Thank you, Chaos God Perry. Can't miss this one. Oh, thank you, Duke. It's a proper match now. It's going 12 rounds. It's going 12 rounds, Duke, but we're good for it. You think Hattie's brain is melting? Does Slingshot Theory apply? Yes, of course.
Now.
Thank you, Skyficon, as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jonas. Thank you, Crotch. Fuck, it's going to take a while for these ones to come in.
Which match are you covering?
Going to be VP versus Weibo first. VP versus Weibo first. Thank you, though, Crotch. Thank you, JVR Lot, as well. We're so back. I know. I know you're kind of excited for majors anyway, but this one, I feel like it's really anyone's game. Like, a lot of you guys would have heard some of the EMEA Cope. Oh my god, you guys, it's too much. Thank you, Jabba.
Let's go high PE.
Guys, we need more subs in Xavier's channel. You guys
Thank you, Remy.
Even close. You're not close.
They're coming in hot, actually. Thank you, Remy, for the 11 months. Thank you, Zis, for the 17 months. You know, we might not have the same wallet size as some of your chatters, Haddy, but we've got the spirit. We've got the numbers, you know?
I feel you.
Strength in
I
numbers.
feel you.
What first match you watching?
Thank you, Ravens Doormat, as well. Yeah, Weibo versus Virtus Pro, I think we're going to do first. I think that seems like the more interesting
what are the 2 first games on, Xavier?
So it's AG versus Falcons, and then it's Weibo versus Virtus Pro, both at the same time,
but it's
which
2
is tough.
good games.
Yeah.
It's 2 good games. Why did I do that? What's that scheduling, bro? Like after it's like CR versus Varel or something.
Yeah. It's because they've just done it like they've just paired for groups, you know. Oh, thank you, Creed, as well. Creed predicting a Falcons sweep.
Hashtag Falcons
Maybe not. Europe sweep. Surely EU is winning a tournament, right?
Look, I know we say this every time, but
you know what it is. Europe's tournament,
yeah, but you know what it is, Haddy. Oh, thank you, X23 Beast, for the prime as well. You know the tale of the boy who cried wolf, right? And then the village stopped believing because he kept saying there was going to be a wolf every time, right?
True, and then there was a wolf.
But there was a wolf! Exactly, that's the lesson!
Yes.
Don't stop listening to me now, because I'm telling you, there is a wolf in Riyadh right now. Maybe 2 wolves. Don't stop listening. Thank you, Hyrokin, as well, for the prime. Something in the air this time? I mean, look. Obviously, if any of you guys watched any of the interviews, you saw a decent amount of EMEA Cope. Danny, even, a Canadian man who coaches an American team, said EMEA was the best region in scrims at the moment, you know? And as much as, you know, some of the Korean teams would be like they'll say they're good, I think this is the most worried some of these Korean teams have been in a while about
Yeah,
like
they're worried, bro. They're
about
shaking
another
their boots.
region. Yeah, I think there is actually. I mean, the downside is it means they're
just
taking it.
feel that Terry's something in the air in
Thank
this
you, actually,
tournament.
P.
Emian on top.
You can. The only problem with it is that it means they're taking EMEA really seriously, right? I think like when Nightmare won at the Hangzhou Major, I think there was an element of like Crazy Raccoon didn't take him that seriously and then sort of paid the price for it. But let me tell you, every team in Korea is taking EMEA so seriously after how those boot camps went. So maybe that works against EMEA a little bit, but they know EMEA isn't to be messed with in this tournament.
They're fucking scared. They're shaking
Yeah.
their boots, I think.
We're about half an hour out as well, for those asking. Thank you, Only Wild 57 for the Prime. Welcome. All right, hold on. I'm sending you guys back to the big screen for a second while I figure out this dual clean feed setup. Ooh. Which stream was our game on?
Well, I need to look.
Stream 2. Okay. So we actually want the B stream.
B stream. Okay. I'm gonna leak all the streams.
Don't leak it. And if we do leak it, you know who to blame.
Yes. It's Rectech.
It's Rack. You might... Don't let the fact that Rack will be sitting in these practice areas warming up for his match later fool you. He is leaking that clean feed nonetheless.
True.
It's a classic. It's a classic guise of, you know, if you're going to commit a crime, so you make sure you have an alibi.
Yes. Okay,
Thank you, Raddy, for the 7 months.
Stream A or B?
B for the first one.
There's people yapping on A though. You wanna put it on?
Oh, I've only got the clean piece open, so I can't even hear the yap.
Oh, you don't have stream A open?
I have it open, but I'm on the clean feed, so I can't hear the yap.
I don't think you linked stream A clean feed. I have stream B without mic and
Yeah, it should be.
What I have.
Where is it? What did I call it? What did they call it? It was.
Do you have a link? I'm gonna make sure to not leak it.
Yeah, which one is that? I think it's for world stream. I DM you.
Wait, let me see. So I need to earn some jobs and fish, legit. Okay. Oh, it's this season 3 S3 delayed. Yeah, I have this one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
It's just some like shots of the desert.
You wanna hear yap? If you wanna hear yap, you go to stream A. Like you posted the link as well.
Oh, like the what's it called? Whether they called it PGM or something.
Yeah, it's on Esports World Cup channel, you know, OWCS MSC at EWC 25 day 1 group stage, stream A, you know.
Catchy.
Very catchy.
Where am I going? This one. I think this is just the mainstream or like the public one.
Yeah, yeah. You wanna have it on while we're waiting? Or
I'll put it on the background, yeah.
Just put it on for the vibes, you know.
Maybe I'll update the title actually, because for people asking, yeah, Weibo versus Virtus Pro is what we're gonna do first.
Jamie is gonna come in, right?
Yeah. I think he was just in a game.
So I can watch the other one maybe.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah. I figure especially now when there's like, it's gonna be annoying, right? Because it's gonna be like 2 great games and then 2 shit games at the same time, and then a bit like that. But yeah, I think definitely when there's like these good games on.
Managing that together with all the games over all the weeks is the biggest challenge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the Falcons game then. But both are fucking good games.
I mean, word on the street is Falcons are actually, even though they've had like, you know, really shit straight stage 2, they beat Zeta, but maybe Zeta were just a bit shit. But like word on the street is they're actually like Falcons are back.
It's us and it's Crazy Raccoon. And let's see if this
Yeah, I've heard some. I've heard some words on the streets. The streets have been wording. They've been talking up a storm. The streets.
Teams came to the last chance qualifier with hope in their hearts. A final shot at making it to
Teams
the
came
mid-season
to the
championship.
last chance
On
qualifier
one
with
end
hope
stood
in their
Team
hearts.
Falcons, a team with a legacy to protect. Despite
Not that
the
much hope.
Falcons made a bold move, bringing in Proper to replace Stalker. A high risk, high
Proper
reward
to
swap.
replace Stalker. High risk, high reward swap.
Final round, Proper's mechanics and synergy with Sparkle turned the tide. Team Falcons surged through the bracket, and when they
Is
met
Stalker
Zeta
back or
Division in the
no?
grand final,
I don't
leading
think
to
so.
win, they dominated with a
Wait, is he even in the... Did you see those
Reading
photos
the
I
roster
linked?
and a read on the current meta, Team Falcons are looking
Where'd I put
stronger
it?
than ever, and they're headed into
Where
the
did you
mid-season
put them?
championship
Let
with
me look.
momentum on their
It's in the
side.
group chat. It was probably a while ago now. We should look in the photos and see if we can find Stalker.
Where do you link them in the? They're not there, bro.
Right below like all the like the second message in the group chat.
There's only Calyx.
Just
Oh, the photos are out. Okay, I
Yeah,
pressed
yeah,
on
yeah.
it. Media day.
Pixies. How you doing?
look who it is.
What's up? Look who it
What's up,
is.
guys?
Oh, it's Yubi. It's Yubi. Yeah, Yubi.
Oh, he did the
Yubi on my
fucking
screen.
shush again. Yeah.
Yes, of course he did the shush. Okay, let's get a pred going, guys. Everyone, let's everyone make a pred in your
Yeah.
channel.
Which game are we watching? Are we doing the Weibo VP
You
one?
guys are
That's
watching Weibo. I'm gonna watch Falcons. I'm gonna
You're
dip
doing
once the game starts. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
watch the
it's good.
Falcons. Yeah.
We've actually got we've got a full production setup at this moment.
Yeah, we can
Actually,
When,
We've got an
and
A
when Hattie
stream and
comes
a
back
B
to the next
stream.
game. Yeah, I can do the B stream when Hattie comes back to cast the game after.
Oh,
so-
this is...
it's literally
Did you,
good.
wait, did you
It's
see as
literally
well?
good.
This is a little bit braggy, okay, so I apologise in advance, but did you see that our talent announcement got more likes than the official talent announcement on Twitter?
Really?
Yeah, so I think...
Hey.
No way. That's actually sick, to be honest.
So I think we're actually, you know... People think they're watching the main broadcast, but if you're hearing my voice right now, you guys are listening to the main broadcast.
It's unironically true. I mean, I'm going to... Wait. What's the Twitch stream of EWC?
Oh, fuck.
It'll
It's
be there.
OW Esports only? Is it only OW Esports? There's like multiple streams.
There's a million.
Yeah, because I'm in like multiple languages now.
It's kinda rigged. It's kinda rigged.
Oh yeah, OW Esports does have 13k viewers. That might be the mainstream, you know? Just
Nope.
maybe.
No, no, it's all about likes on Twitter, Jamie. If you're not basing every decision
it's-
and
okay.
every decision
thing
in your
is,
life
it's
around likes on
It's
Twitter,
rigged. People are just farming their drops. It's just rigged. It's not. I'm not even joking. Wait, did Tim
It's-
always have glasses? Is this like a Mandela effect?
I feel like I've not seen him wear glasses.
Yeah, he has glasses
You're aware that
on.
people can like get like you don't just have glasses or not have glasses for your entire life.
I mean, it happened
know,
to me, but
was
I
like-
thought I was the
no,
only
no,
one.
No, but I was like, you know
I don't
what
think that's a
mean? I
Mandela
was
effect
just-
though. If dude just gets glasses.
No, I mean like that he's just like I'm gonna click on all the pictures of him and he's gonna have glasses magically. You know what I mean? That's what I mean.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's gonna
okay,
be
I
like
get what
they just
what you
appeared
mean.
from everywhere.
Oh, sorry, I'm being bad at
Look, he's
streaming.
showing his hands. He's showing
Thank
his hands.
Thank you, Italian Music. Thank you, Limmy Heim. And thank
we
you,
got-
Elf. Prime sweep.
Thank you, Elf. Thank you. Have we got a
Thank you,
co-stream link that you can spread with the gang?
Yeah, it's in the...
Yeah,
it's
the
in the
channel.
yeah, look at the
Make sure
pinned
to
in
not
group
leak
chat.
it. Just
I
delete
will
the
not leak it.
URL.
I haven't leaked. Yeah, I'm the inventor of the tech, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah, I copy the Jamie Tech now, where you just change the URL in the bar.
You just call them losers for looking.
True.
Are we A or B then?
We're B.
You guys are. Oh, you guys are B, really? Oh yeah.
I think so, yeah.
View more pictures. I'm viewing all the pictures right now. Oh, there's the guy who leaks all the links.
Wait, you know,
dude.
actually,
It's
I
like
think
a-
Kellex. Go to Kellex's. Kellex's went hardest, I think.
Wait, where is he?
Go to what?
Go to
Stream?
pictures. There's pictures in the channel.
Oh, the pictures?
Oh, thank you, Oskagan, for the 17
Love
months.
it when now destroys my sleep schedule.
Oh, Lethal looks so cute, dude. I love
Yeah,
Lethal.
Dennis looks good. Who'd you say to look at?
Okay,
Kellex?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking
Kellex
for
is a
it. It's
good.
like, I can't
I like
You can just
the-
search. You can just use the search in the top.
Yeah, but
He's
I wouldn't.
looking schmixy. Did you see that Astro didn't do the Lucio amp thing? I'm actually rooting for TM to lose because of it.
Wait, did he
True. Same.
grow up, Daniel?
He didn't do it.
Why would he not do it?
Oh, Kellex is doing. Kellex is. Wait, I'm gonna link this emote. What he's doing.
Look at Light. Light's too handsome
at-
by default, though. It's not fair.
He's doing
Hey, Light is
peppermental.
the handsomest of handsome guys, and I'm definitely not saying that because he gave me a raid.
Like, what am I meant to do against this, you know?
He's doing peppermental, Kellex.
Loads of them are doing the, what do you call it? You know, I'd call it like the Marcus Rashford, but like, the point to the head, you know? Strong mental.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rashford made that up though. Like Rashford, that's Rashford's thing. You know? 100%. He came up with it. Okay, no, but Preds, guys, Preds.
Oh yeah, we got
Guys,
completely
predict, guys,
distracted.
predict.
I've not done.
Guys,
Oh wait, our Preds are up.
Okay.
Weibo we're gonna win. It's I want it to be close, but I worry it's actually a 2-0 Weibo.
Okay, am I sorry? Before we
not,
interrupt
bro,
us doing
it's
predictions
not.
again, am I to understand that the first games are all first to two, but then all the other group games are first to three? Because that's what it says on Wikipedia.
Yes.
That is so stupid.
Who
But
knows
that's
why?
the format we
Nobody
got, I
knows.
guess.
As we take a look at our fourth and final group, Group D. Break it down for me.
Oh. But the later games today, like the winner ones, should be really good now. Like the winner matches.
Yeah. I think they should all be. Maybe like if Team Liquid play Crazy Raccoon, it maybe isn't the most exciting, but it's
Yeah, but that's like the
it's
worst.
still like
ones, though.
interesting. Yeah, exactly. That's that's the worst game of the four, I'd say.
We're gonna have what, like GK, Outcad, TMT1. Surely VP versus one of the Korean teams, right? Surely.
He's gonna win versus once again, by the way. You guys will.
What did you say, Hadi?
They will lose. VP gonna win versus Team China.
I hope they
Just
do.
saying,
I
guys.
mean, I
hope they do.
They will win,
I-
and then they will lose to everyone else. But they will win.
yeah, that's
versus
what I think
China.
will happen. I think VP will finish
Yes.
third in their group. Like,
I
I'm
think
hearing
so
a lot of
too, bro.
Weibo propaganda this morning, but I feel like every
I
single
mean,
tournament that the
people
Weibo
just
team
love.
is on,
People
They
love
love the
Weibo,
Chinese.
dude. People
they love
Weibo.
China, bro.
There's crazy bias, bro.
Yeah, but I worry VP are like is
I
more
think
of like
VP
a
are so
down on
mega cooked, though.
it's like a more down on VP than it is Weibo. Like I think it could really just be like both Korean teams get out of the group, you know?
Yeah.
I think. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think VP is trash, but I think they can win versus we will.
Wait, Panda, if I send you this, can you make it an emote?
Monster team, previously once again LGD, but now Weibo Gaming. This is the same group of monster players out of China that have continued to deliver big results in the international stage.
Dude, I love looking at the pictures.
Yeah,
It's
they're
so
all
fun.
good. Yeah. And to be fair, actually, RuPaul's one when he's got the trophy is actually goes quite hard, actually.
Yeah, I was
UV's
clicking
got
on
one with
that
the
one.
trophy that looks quite sick as well.
The Rupalo one was like catching my eye, you know? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
I had to click on it, you know? I was just scrolling through, like, and then it's just like, it kind of stands out.
Oh, thank you, Darth Khaled, for the tier 1. Show
Darth
Quartz.
Khaled.
Yeah. I was looking at Infected. Infected's Wakanda Forever is like the least
No, he
aura of
didn't. He
Wakanda
didn't.
Forever. It's
He
like the
didn't.
least aura. Yeah.
He actually did. No, you're right. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
sorry. That has zero aura. That has zero aura.
He's trolling, dude.
It just
Look at
doesn't
this
stack up,
pose
you
one
know.
from look at the infected pose one there.
Wait, hold on. Let's go back to Infected.
The infected ones are so good.
Yeah,
They're
Infected.
so fucking
The primal is so good.
What the fuck is he doing, bro?
Actually aura farming. Actually
The
aura
Look at
farming.
this guy.
The photographer also trolling, to be honest.
Okay guys, but for real, Preds, come on. For real,
Alright,
Preds.
so yeah.
I'm not threading. I'm not threading.
Like for real?
Weibo
I'm not
2-0.
threading.
Weibo 2-0.
Weibo 2-0.
Papa.
I think I'm doing VP
Papa.
2-1. I've got to believe in EU for game 1 at least.
Agree.
Wait, we have to factor in though, what if Ice goes Sim? Does that change for Preds?
If Ice goes Sim,
Yeah, what if Ice
He will
goes
be on
Sim?
Sim, bro. He will
Yeah.
be on
what have
Sim.
I missed?
That's what, you know,
What
the
have I missed?
The streets are always speaking. But I'm just saying,
No
if we
way the
if
streets
we
are saying they're
see-
trying Ice on
If we
Sim.
see Ice on DPS, I can tell you what's going to happen next.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, no, maybe I'm saying Weibo 2-0 then.
No, bro. You don't get it.
I mean, you know
Oh,
what?
look at Oliver, dude.
I'll add more to the fire. They did try it at the very least. They beat Crazy Raccoon with Ice on Sim. Do what you want with that
I
information.
told
Do what you want with that information. Look, I'm not accepting anyone who wants to shoot the messenger, but I'm just passing on the information, you know? I'm a informer.
I'm about to shoot you, bro. I'm about to shoot you this thing. I'm shooting this fucking messenger right now.
Actually execute him right now,
is,
please.
This is Haddy. Look at the 9K one where he's. This is Haddy
Yes,
right now.
That's me right now.
Yeah.
I'm literally.
This is.
Wait,
I'm
the
remaking
9K
it
one?
right now.
Which one? Which 9K one though?
The one where he's got like fist in hand, you know, like he's about to get it started.
Yeah, yeah.
How to get this shit done, to be honest.
Yeah.
Look at Oliver with the hearts, dude. Yeah, I love Oliver.
Wait, someone was telling me to look at the. Someone was telling me his shush went hard. Oh, it does
From
actually.
who? 9K?
No, Admiral.
Oh, Admiral.
Oh yeah, look at it. It's actually. It might be the best. Honestly, it might be the best photo of the bunch.
Admiral always does the shush. It's always good.
He does, yeah. It's always got aura though. Like he's refining his aura.
It's kinda more aura than you
Wait.
wish.
Wait, check our boy Landons. Check our boy Landons. They're
Bro,
actually
have you
all. They're all
have you seen-
unbelievable.
What's
Landon's
the
neck
training
in
one?
some of these, bro. He has such a fucking big ass neck.
He's got the Mike Tyson neck, no? Like the 20-inch neck.
He needs to start taking.
Spikes,
He needs to
guys.
start taking. He needs to start taking steroids, bro. There's actually so much potential in the making right there. I'm not even joking.
He's got the 20-inch neck. It's really bad on the one where he's just looking straight down the camera. Like the other ones look fine, but
Where
that
he's
one.
looking
that
up.
one's-
The one that is.
Yeah, he's looking up as
like
well,
the
yeah,
bottom,
you're
the
right.
Landon F. The Landon F.
Yeah, Landon F.
That one
But that's
is
the 20-inch
crazy.
Mike Tyson
What the
neck.
fuck? How is that even possible? I've never seen that.
Oh, bro. Wait.
Guys, predict, okay? Or you all getting some of that?
guys, we really need to predict.
Oh yeah. How far did we get? Yeah, I think Weibo 2-0. Unless they can make the sim
Kappa.
work miraculously.
I'm
But-
back to the same cup on all of the threads.
And then Falcons beat HE.
I've got Ag beating Falcons. I believe Ag. I
Yeah.
believe in Ag.
Nah, I think Ag
No,
will-
they're so bad, bro.
I believe in Ag. I believe in Ag.
Nope.
Yep, yeah, I literally do actually. You're wrong in saying no, because I literally do.
Literally not. Okay,
It's-
I'm gonna put my predictions on the screen. 2-0.
I'm putting my on the screen too.
Vulcan. Yeah, I think it's not bad.
It's good tech. It's good tech.
Yeah.
Who you guys got between Sign and TM?
Yeah, bro, I'm not putting that prediction on the
Yeah.
screen, bro.
Thank you, Palance Pack, as
Why are we
well.
not watching Ag pounding Falcons.
Why are we not watching Ag Pound Falcons? Jamie, is this your old? Fuck.
Huh?
Guys,
No,
we're gonna watch
I'm
Egg.
just saying how it
We're
is.
gonna watch Falcons pound egg, guys, in a second, okay? You can come to my stream.
Ah, shameless.
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 Shamelessness.
Wait,
Hello?
look who's... Oh, look who it is.
Hello.
You alright, Kai?
Yeah, you.
Good. I'm ready for it to begin now.
What are your predictions, Kai? What are your predictions?
Oh, thank you,
what
Dragon of
match?
Mila.
Hi chat.
For
Can I get a
the
good
first
fucking
for
Overwatch?
the
They're finally about to
Team
be
China
delivered after what
VP
felt
game.
like a month. Also, so happy you're not on broadcast,
VP and winning.
so you can shitpost.
Yeah, that's
bro.
my guy.
Agree.
That's my guy.
What do you think about Falcons AGG?
Falcons.
Agree, bro. You just have the best takes. Good fucking takes. What's your favorite picture so far, Kai? From what you've seen?
I haven't seen any of them.
You gotta click on them. Xavier linked them. Scroll up.
I can't believe the Landon 20-inch neck one. I can't.
Bro, he has
It's so
I'm just saying,
good.
just
Neck,
never.
neck.
If
So
Landon ever
good.
challenges you to a boxing match, do not accept. It's a
I
trap.
ain't taking that.
It's a
Bro,
trap.
he must have sleep apnea with that big of a neck. No way he can fucking breathe while sleeping. It's
Is there a
actually
smash one?
Wait, hold
Let's
on, let's
see.
see.
bro?
I swear I saw him. Oh yeah, there is.
Yes, there are a lot of.
Oh, there's like
Look
a
at this
smash
one fly-
chord.
He's doing a flat score. Oh, he's doing a chord trolling when they lose first game and get fucking eliminated first. God.
Smash goes 2 when
Fraud
VP
alert,
win first
fraud
fight.
alert, fraud alert. Fraud of the
Smash
year.
pose 1 every time VP win a fight.
Oh, there's like a smash
Smash pose
fighting
1
as
would be
well.
such a good emote, actually. Smash pose 1 would be such a good emote.
I need somebody to make a smash card, guys. I'm gonna link it. Get to it, mods.
Mods?
Mods, get to it. I linked
Why
it.
have Ag changed their
Back
badge
to this
though?
in 2 seconds.
Oh wait,
What'd you
what
say?
team is Nightmare actually? Because Nightmare are
It's
two different
Nightmare is
Sign.
sign.
Yeah.
Sign.
Oh, Nightmare is Sign? Okay, yeah, TM's still doing that. TM's still doing that.
Wait, can we get some eyes on Danny's haircut?
Danny?
See,
Yeah, go on. Can
Looking
you just
good.
go on the mainstream?
Always. On the
He's looking
On the main-
fresh.
Oh, what the fuck am I looking at, bro? Bro, fix you the tennis ball.
I'm not seeing it. Someone's gotta link me here. I ain't
Slim
seeing it.
Shady.
It's on
Yeah,
the-
people are
it's on
saying
the-
Eminem.
It's on the mainstream.
I'm on the
Yeah,
OG's
but,
stream. I'm not seeing it. Oh, whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa,
on
whoa.
the YouTube mainstream.
Oh wait, yeah, I like the wrong one, I think.
I'm so excited for you.
Oh, thank you, Cassie, for the tier 1.
What's up, Crispy? How are
Which
you?
stream is it?
I'm good. I
The
just got home.
VP game.
It's the B stream.
What are your predictions?
My predictions. I'm taking a. I'm taking a VP win. I'm taking a hashtag VP
Agree.
win.
Agree.
I'm taking a Falcons win as well.
Agree. Finally, somebody with good preds, not like Commander X.
What?
This
That's
guy's.
it. I'm getting a drink. I'm gonna be right back. But just so you know, I'm seething. Just so you know, I'm seething. Thank you, Aegis, for the tier 1.
Thank you, Brooklyn Banana, for gifting a sub to Trash Panda. Thank you so much. Oh, what are we looking at? Where's the match that I'm gonna be watching? Guys, does any of you wanna join me in the VP game? Because Jamie Xavier are gonna do the. Oh no, I mean, what am I saying? No, I'm gonna watch Falcons AGG if anyone wants to join me for that game.
I might, but I think I'm gonna stick with. I want to see the VP. I think that's the one I want to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, it's just because Jamie Xavier casting that one, and so I'm gonna be alone. If somebody wants to join, feel free, okay?
You believe?
Okay. Keep it in mind.
Yeah.
What are your score preds, Hattie, for the Falcons game?
I mean, I think 2-0, 2-1. You know, VP 2-1 and
Oh, the
Falcons
first to 2?
2-0.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's first to 2. For some reason, right? It's it's group stage, but the first games of group stage are first to 2, and
But then the rest are
every
first to
other
3.
game it doesn't make sense because it's all. It doesn't make.
That just sounds
sense
RNG.
because
Like, I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't make sense
Well,
because
no, 'cause
it's
there's
all.
like- There's 3 more games, like,
group
'cause, like,
stage, you know?
yeah,
A lot
I don't know,
better.
'cause, like, it says there's winners match, elimination match, decider match. So does it actually matter? Because winners match is
Who
just who's gonna
knows,
finish
bro.
first, right?
Who
Like, whoever
knows,
wins
bro.
winners match will guarantee win. Maybe not guarantee win their group, but guarantee leave their group. Whoever loses elimination will guarantee go out. And then deciders for
it
second,
matters
third.
for the channel points, bro.
It does matter for
Yeah,
the
I don't
channel
know.
points.
I'm just here to watch some, hopefully watch some sim. I'm low-key hoping the sim
Yes.
teams lose. I love Europe, but I hate that hero.
No.
You can't be rooting against Europe, bro.
I want the European teams to win, but I'm also down to see sim lose. Like it's a double-edged thing.
No. You have to like you know, sometimes if you have to like have like you need to commit to one thing, you know? Like, and I think what's
Okay,
more
I'll
important
commit
right
to the
here
EU
is
hope
Europe
then.
to win.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah, I
I
agree.
agree.
I'll
You
commit
know?
to that.
Yeah.
Europe has
Alcad's
to
winning
win.
it all.
Yeah,
Alcad?
Alcad's bringing it
I
home.
actually think as well Alcad maybe, but maybe TM is just more clutch.
I
don't know.
I think I have more faith in Alcad running it through than TM right now.
I
I
think
mean, if the Rockets would be if the Rockets would be more heavy, then for sure Alcad. But the Rockets, they're still heavy, but they're not that heavy right
Oh,
now.
they got
on this
nerfed,
match.
right?
No, they
No, they got
buffed.
buffed. They got
They're on
buffed.
OPR anyway, though, no? Yeah, they're on
yeah,
OPR.
but
Oh
Yeah,
shit, yeah, they're
yeah.
on. Yeah, you're right. You're
No,
right.
that's what I'm saying. The Rockets right now, they're still
3,
very
2,
heavy,
1
but
over
not that heavy. You know, if they're on live, for sure Alcad is just 3-0, 4-0 every match. But the Rockets, they're not that heavy right now.
Oh, thank you, Ryan Player, and thank you, Green Dustin, for the primes.
Thank you, guys.
Guys, we have Smash COD. We have Smash COD.
Yeah, the Smash Court too as well.
You have it as well, Xavier. Trash Panda made it.
Wait,
Yeah,
where?
Panda made it.
Yeah.
It's called Smash Court. It's so good.
Can I have it as well,
It's
Panda?
so
if
good,
you've not
actually.
already?
It's so
Somebody
fucking
should
good.
listen to
Every single
VP.
time someone on VP ints, gotta spam Smash Court.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh wait,
Oh, I
Enter's
don't
just-
have fucking 7 TV. I can't even see the. I can't even see the emo.
What?
Grow up,
Get
Crispy.
7 TV, bro.
Wait, Hunter
Okay,
just said, just got full body chills listening to ZP describe upgrades to the Key Crusher.
Who do you think's
Honestly,
topping
that
each group
is
though?
cross.
Who do you think's topping each group? Who you guys got?
Falcons,
Let's see.
Crazy Raccoon, T1, Alcad.
I agree with
Oh,
all
group
of them
A.
except for I think TM win. I think they do it.
You think?
Yeah, I think
If-
TM will top that group actually.
If
I
that
think-
game between T1 and TM as well is huge, because if whoever wins that game
Yeah.
goes the
Gotta play
opposite
this
side of a
Crazy
Brocket
Raccoons,
or
right?
Crazy Raccoon, whoever loses
Oh,
that
really?
game has to
Oh,
play
shit.
Crazy Raccoon in the first round of single elim. So that T1
Nah,
T1
but-
TM
What
game
the
later
fuck?
today
That's crazy.
is
That's
insane.
That's actually a worst game
It's
then.
like the difference between
but-
getting to the
yeah.
finals and finishing 8th.
Till
Yeah.
when
I
is
like the
it
most important
single
game.
elim? Is it single elim the entire time or what?
Yeah. After
Uh,
after
Is it
group chat.
actually?
After groups.
Oh, shit.
After groups.
Okay,
yeah.
so that's a
That's
big game then.
crazy. That's
Y-
crazy.
Yeah, you actually need to win that game if you're both T1 and TM.
I don't know.
Oh.
You guys remember last EWC when you
Thank
guys
you,
played against
Seppu.
Doghack and you went
Thank
like
you,
50 and
Gezel.
1 on Doom? I'm
Thank
just
you,
seeing
guys.
that happen again. I think
Or TM, or maybe TM is just gonna kick out CR did
Maybe,
early in the
bro.
tournament.
What
That
if-
would be
How-
crazy,
how-
imagine.
How goated would the tournament be if Crazy Raccoons went out first game after groups?
Yes.
Sounds like a goated tournament to me.
it would be great, but
I can see it.
Let's be real, that's
T1 beat TM and then fucking TM beat CR. That would be fucking crazy.
It would be.
But can you guys all agree? Who's gonna make it out of groups? It's AGG, Falcons, CR, Liquid.
Yeah.
Are Rock any
I'll-
good? Like, are Rock just a fake team?
Nah, I
have no
think that'd
idea.
be like.
I'm a bit of a Liquid disbeliever, so if Rock have any legs, I could see them being.
I actually
Liquid.
kind of agree with that. Actually.
Yeah, but I think the
Kind
problem
of
is
like,
they
if
have
Rock-
no legs.
Yeah, if Rock have like any type of legs on them, I actually back
No
them over
legs.
Liquid.
No legs.
But if they have no legs, then yeah, Liquid just get straight through. I mean, is
And
it
then
not
it's-
fucked up for Weibo, by the way? They get #1 China seed, and they're in Group A.
Falcons have just nuked seeding by going to the LCQ.
No, but even
Yes.
like yeah, I suppose, but that LCQ team was always going to be like a top Korean team. Like it was
Yeah,
always
no,
going to be the 5th place Korean.
Yeah,
No,
team.
but
that's
if-
true.
Yeah, but if it was like stage 1 and we took the 4th best Korea team, it would have been like Way or something. And I don't think you would have felt the same, you know? Like, I think it's like stage 2 Korea is just everyone's gone crazy, you know? Like, everyone's so good right now.
Yeah,
but that's not
group,
always been true.
This group's like, it's like what? First China, third Europe, third Korea, and LCQ. And then third, like, that could have easily been like AGG and Zeta, you know? Instead of Falcons.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh shit, we got it.
Okay, when is our game on?
Wait, is it saying Shambali? Or is this just an example?
It's an example.
Oh, okay.
I'm not seeing
I was
it.
like,
They did
it's just format rules,
bro. You are cooked.
Yeah, but I wasn't really looking, and then I just looked.
SSG didn't make it. Ash is not getting banned. Okay.
It would be cool though if they turned up. No one expects them to turn up at this point, but if SSG turn up now, they could catch a lot of people by surprise.
Refuse to leave.
They're just sitting on the computers. We can't do anything.
Yeah.
They're just playing.
We're gonna have to knock them out the old-fashioned way.
Who you guys got between Alcad and Geeky though?
Alcad 3-0. Alcad 3-0.
Alcad 3-0 Geeky.
Yeah. Like maybe 3-1, but it's like it's closer to a 3-0 than it is a 3-2, if you know what I mean.
I'm like a super Alcad believer. I'm also a pretty big Geeky believer.
I think that game's gonna dogfight.
I think it'll be a dogfight.
I think the EU hype has gone to the moon, and people are just shitting on Geeky these days, even though they've looked pretty good.
Is EU. GK is EU. Don't pretend they're not.
Okay, that's true, but I mean, they're not a sim team. I think that's where the problem lies.
I saw the Kufa interview. He didn't seem too confident.
It's like you can sort of like read between the lines, you know.
That's true.
Go on, read it for me then. Read what's between the lines. I'm dyslexic. I can't read.
All the teams that are confident are actually like they speak like they're confident, you know. Like Junkbunk is saying he will kill himself if he loses, you know. Whereas Cuffer is
real stakes on the line.
Whereas Cuffer is like, yeah, you know, we're pretty good. We're gonna try our best, you know. Yeah, exactly.
You can't say that we don't have confidence.
Yeah.
Shut up, bro.
I'm not gonna go into a tournament and say we're not confident, but it's like if you're confident, put your life on the line like Alcad did.
It's like that one fucking manga pan. It's like, have you ever played Overwatch with your life on the line? Junkbug's doing that shit right now. He's actually going there.
Vivo is running out right now.
Oh yeah, if you're on the mainstream, they're doing like I think walkouts of all the teams. The jerseys are actually really nice for Weibo with the dragon.
I swear they're all good. Like even the Alcad and Geeko ones look pretty good as well. Like teams have really looked up to the jerseys, I think.
Yep. You guys are more in the know than me. Is there like actually like any kind of hard meta, or is it still just like super open?
I think it's like Ram.
No, I mean the EU's playing Simram, right? But I don't think are we at the point where Korea are going to be rocking out with Ram Sim?
Yeah, no, Korea played it. No, yeah, I think so. Korea a lot of it at least.
Korea
not
played.
Like 100%.
I know that like will probably play it, but like, do you think like it's not, there's no way that Crazy Raccoons are going to roll out on it? You know? Like,
I think both T1 and Crazy Raccoon and Falcons have all played Sim in their in Korea playoffs and stuff, and Falcons played the LCQ. So I think what's happened is in scrims, everyone is playing Sim 24/7 because everyone wants to practice Sim. But when we get to the actual matches, Crazy Raccoon, T1, Weibo, and these teams are going to try and counter Sim. I think way more than we saw in scrims.
Yeah.
So I think
it's for sure not like it's for sure not like 100%. You have to play Mauga Sim Echo or Mauga Echo Reaper or you're throwing. But I think it's like at least like a 60%. Rump Sim, lose your carry. You know?
The map pool
apparently
is like...
Rack Attack said it's Sim Venture. Can I get a confirm or deny?
Venture is being played a lot, but I think it's more of a Sim. I think it's more of a Sim calculator.
Yeah, I agree with
Venture's so fake into Sim. I mean, to be fair, it's not fake. It just means that Sim can't use her TP on anything but living.
Sounds pretty real.
I mean, Venture's really,
I suppose is actually like quite good, right? If you make it so Sim dies,
major perk is
kind of back TP.
It's like
the clobber,
It's like
the clobber's so broken. That's true. Yeah, it has to be bugged actually. There's no way it's not. It does way too much.
I think
it does way. Bro, me and Hattie were in a ranked game. Hattie's fucking caged Adventure and is just full shooting her point blank.
It's fucking insane.
And the Venture is just meleeing and living.
Shooting barely died with like melee.
Didn't die.
Mauga full clip. Just one.
It was insane.
I think the meta is going to develop like.
There he is.
The dive teams are going to try and use the bans to pull out some dive tanks and Venture to try and beat the Sim. But that's where it's going to go. But I'm just not sure how that matchup
It'd be
goes.
good though.
Some
I'd actually
people
quite.
try to counter swap the tanks too, you know? Like
Yeah.
Mauga, Diva, Orisa. Like some people are still trying to counter swap. Calyx with the scarf.
Oh, he's got the
Let's go,
scarf?
Calyx. Let's go.
Al kind of
Calyx.
winning the land. It's over.
Yes. Took a. Oh look, he's rocking it. Took a page out of Psycho's book. Team CC.
What about Psycho's photo? Is they any good?
Decent.
Let's have a look.
I mean, I'm waiting if Psycho has the scar.
He's just
I'm waiting if
pointing at the
Psycho has
camera,
scar.
thumbs up, pointing at the badge. Nice and simple.
The classics.
The classics, the big. I still can't believe Astro didn't do. Like, I actually
it's
want
big.
TM to lose.
I feel like he's
because Astro
broken
didn't
a
do it.
streak, hasn't he, by not doing the amp it up?
He has, yeah. It's been like at least 2 years.
It's big Zuckup Esports. Did you see that? What the fuck are they doing there?
It's on holiday, mate.
It's fucked up from Astro. Yeah, apparently Club is bugged, so if you get the max 75 from it, it's bugged, so you then get 75 every melee tick.
Yeah.
Shit like
Every
that.
tick?
So you're just,
That's so
you
broke.
don't, yeah, you don't go. There's like a cap to how high you can go, but it effectively just keeps you at the cap. You know.
I mean, the game is just crazy bugged. Armor is bugged. Blocking is bugged.
Yeah,
Armor
bro,
plus block damage
At
is
what point,
stacked.
right? This is the 5th time they've fundamentally broken
Oh,
armor,
Twisted
right?
Minds.
At what
Let's see
point
if
do you just
Psycho has
check
a
it off
scarf.
every patch?
Scarf check.
Let's see if Psycho has a scarf.
No
you guys
scarf?
looking at midstream?
Psycho's not even there.
Where is he?
Psycho not even there, bro.
He's buying a
I
new
mean,
scarf
yeah,
as we
yeah,
speak.
But they
You guys
have
looking
the
midstream?
they have the brain. They have the brain though. Guys, as the brain is good.
Oh, dude, my monitor's just turned off. What the fuck?
Wait, is that guy wearing an Ajax top?
Sign esports. These people are losing for sure.
They've actually been. I feel like they've actually been so cut.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
so-
nobody
I
will
mean,
scrim
what,
them.
would
They
they-
get like, yeah.
They
No,
can't
I just.
win without the Nightmare Orc aura. Like that's just no aura right now, you know.
Wait, no one was scrim them?
Well, like their boot camp was shorter than everyone else's, so by the time they got there, everyone had booked scrims like 2 weeks ago. So they got like,
Is that not just a manager cap at that point, though?
yeah. Well, they got like
Rack
one Falcon
attack.
scrim, but then like barely anything else, you know.
Yeah.
Wait. Crazy Raccoon!
Ooh. Why is he?
Look at this
Why is he
leap
thumbs
dwarfing.
down in them?
Look at Leap Dwarfing Yungbin.
The last 2 teams that will walk on stage will be our opening match of the day. Please welcome the new
Oh,
generation of
opening
the
match.
Overwatch Elite.
Why have Ag changed their symbol though? The old one was so much better.
It's because they've got
Hey,
like.
GG!
They've,
Oh, look,
like-
they also have plushies. They also have plushies.
They had like a
They
few
got
different
sponsors, yeah?
No, they had a few different teams. Like AG had like it's AG and Anyone's Leave or something, which was the name of their League of Legends team. So they've sort of fused everything together under one brand for the Esports World Cup.
Right.
So this is like their new logo for like we're all
Team
together.
Falcons!
Anyone's Legend, thank you. That's it. Yeah.
Wait, is someone playing map 1? Okay, Falcons lost, whatever.
The official start of the mid-season championship at the Esports
Literally
World Cup.
GG.
16 teams, 1 championship. Let's get this started.
Who's Falcon coach? Whoever's Falcon coach is fucking cooked, bro.
It's well, it's 9K Sparkle and Aid.
They might also all be cooked. Just play Hanbin proper always, you know? I don't know what they're doing.
I mean,
dilly-dallying
I'm
around,
actually
bro.
so offended that Stalker wasn't even brought along.
I mean, Stalker
Didn't even get
has
a
wrist
ticket.
injury right now.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, but is that
man.
actually the reason that he's not playing?
I
Like,
think so. I'm pretty sure.
No, I don't think it is. I thought he
I
just
feel like you
didn't come.
play through a ring for EWC, no? Like, it's
I
like
think
one
he's-
of the biggest. It's like the biggest tournament of the year. You 100% play through it.
Yeah, just play through it, bro. Why not? Fuck it.
Just
I
take
don't
it
think
out.
it's an. I don't think it's an injury. I think it's just he just wasn't invited.
Nah, just man
Just
up and
wasn't
do it, bro.
invited.
Yeah, like everyone turns up to the facility one day with their suitcases, and he just doesn't know. Where's everyone going, guys?
Yes. They took the Uber without him. Oh, look at that keyboard. Dude, AGG is way cuter, you know, they got the plushies, the cool keyboards. You got
they're
the
playing
Wii mousepad.
I didn't know they were playing the group games on stage. Last year they had to play them in like the back room, right?
Yeah, it was like the B stage. There was a
Wasn't it,
stage,
wasn't it
but
on
B
just
stage.
both? Wasn't it just both though?
I don't know.
Dude, my
Oh,
computer's
Kiri Freya banned.
fucking broken.
Kiri Freya, man.
Heroes
Oh my
instantly
God.
banned. 2 meta heroes instantly banned.
Is R1 starting yet,
This
X?
is fucked up.
No, they're
The
still just
players are
doing...
not in their seats on R1.
No,
The player. Oh, there's
VP
Vest.
are
Vest
just
is playing.
arriving. Yeah.
Dude,
It looks like their shit's plugged in.
my monitor. Oh.
Yeah, I think they
Taylor,
set up...
can you do another co-stream channel?
What do you mean? Oh, like a second voice channel? I know what you mean.
Discord? Yeah, just
Yeah.
a second private. So people can join
I'm gonna have
me
to dip again.
or later Jamie and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Falcons obviously looked a lot shakier back then, and we expect them to have maybe stabilized a little bit here, at least really zeroed in on what their ideal lineup is supposed to look
Just
like.
add everyone
We
to
still
it.
expect big things, of course, of this reigning EWC champion.
And to remind you guys at
Dude,
home,
my
this is
monitors just keep disconnecting from my computer, and I have to restart my computer to fix this shit. I don't know what's going on.
What the fuck?
Sure, I'm being
I'm
cooked.
scared of that shit.
That's weird.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, thank you, Proper Dose, for the 7 months, and thank you, Your
Proper
Remedy, for the
Dose.
tier 1.
Definitely, banned out on multiple occasions. Less of those judo-based comps, unless there's the kind of map where you can really like stick a map
And
on comps in
Kiri
there.
ban.
We do see that pop up on
What map is
control
that?
down there.
I can see a Moira. Falcons love themselves a Moira, especially on Kiri ban.
Oh, thank you, Kobe Guy, as well. Oh, wait, Panda, did you make a channel as well?
Yeah,
We both did the
see
same
ya
thing at the
guys,
same
see ya.
time.
You both made one.
Yeah,
There's,
Alligator.
there's two co-stream twos.
There are now 2 co-stream 2s. There is-
This is a first to two, right?
How gifted for me to shout Baldy in the mic? 1.
first to two. Where
I don't think it's a big deal. I will do it for 1.
this is the type of scenario he was doing, right? Who's the underdog here, Matt?
Oh, thank you,
Falcons
Dylan.
playing Leisure.
Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes on both until we start.
Oh, it looks like VP are all like in their seats now. I can't see behind the other Donny if Weibo are there.
The other Donny.
I don't know his name, do I? It's the Donny on that side of the stage, you know?
Thank you, Confessor, for the gifted to Beanie Senpai San.
Is Hunter not there?
Yeah, he's not doing the first game. For the B stream, they're doing like, I forget which way, but it's like Wolf and ZP for the first one, then it's like Hunter and Wolf, then Hunter and ZP, and then they're doing like the same cycle.
Back again.
Hunter's just doing it all. He's like Jake now.
I was watching a random like Ludwig YouTube video the other day, right? Of like a speed running Dark Souls thing, and then suddenly Jake was on the desk. Like Jake was just there.
He
Like
gets
on some
about,
random
Jake
Dark
does.
Souls thing.
Yeah.
Like he's just everywhere. Like, just everywhere. Jake is in your house. He's got a Riptire.
Ice isn't on DPS, they've got no chance.
Wait for circuit, bro.
Wait.
Process.
But the circuit sim, the circuit pocket provides. I was about to say it's a really big crowd for the first game, but it's a Falcons game, so
Yeah, of course.
it was an Elden Ring Night Range streamer down the Jake con. Yeah, there you go.
That's sick.
But I was so confused. My brother just put it on, so I sat down to watch with him, and then suddenly there's just Jake. Jake is in my TV. He has a Riptire.
Terrifier.
We're going to be sticking with the Weibo versus Pro 1. We're just flicking back and forth while we wait for them to be ready.
Did they show bans yet?
Not for our game. Kiri, Freya
okay.
for the Falcons game. but
Okay. Yeah.
Not for us.
They just need to win first fight and they can win.
If they win first fight and then they win every fight after that, I think.
It's the last time they played, they just lost first fight, lost every fight.
Are you talking about VP or?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hangzhou Major one, right? Where it was just like
Pretty hard to win when you lose every
yeah.
fight, unless
It
you're a
wasn't
Reinhardt
looking
team.
good.
Didn't VP beat Alcad in Hangzhou?
Yeah, but that was before
Yeah.
Alcad were good. Well, before they were like really good. Before
Look,
the pre-Kellex.
look who's
Kellex.
decided to
PK.
turn up.
DK
Kellex
before
goes.
Galax.
Hello, Chris.
Morning, lads.
Hello,
I thought it
hello.
all started at 5 PM, to be fair. I didn't realise it was such an early bird.
What do you mean? I
Wanna
sent
get
you
the
like
worm.
3 messages with the time.
5
Yeah, I mean, I
PM
was-
time, maybe.
I was out. Bigger fish to fry.
Always out, mate.
I am.
What's the prediction then, Chris? First one, we're on Weibo versus Pro.
Have I missed anything?
Yeah, nothing
No,
started
not
yet.
really.
Just walkouts, opening ceremony type stuff.
I'll do 2-1 VP.
Nice.
Hey,
nice.
My man!
Love that Pred.
Love
I
that
don't, have
from you.
I don't have confidence in it, to be honest. But
No, neither
No,
neither
but you
do
gotta
I.
have some
but you
level of delusion for EU.
Yeah.
You gotta. Like,
It's not best of
you
5.
gotta have some level.
I
No,
know,
the
just-
first games are all best of 3.
CBA.
All right, thank you, Otter. That's okay.
What is this keyboard I'm seeing? I opened like the channel in your Discord and some player just has a keyboard with like 5 keys on it. What?
Is that like the one? Was it Mofu?
Well, he's got like an he's got like an Osu
No,
keyboard.
no. It's like
He's got like an
no, it's a full keyboard, but half the keycaps just aren't on it. Look at the OWCS channel
Oh,
in this
yeah.
Discord.
Hold on, let me get this up from Poland here. Whose keyboard was this? This person so scared of pressing the wrong keys. It was Milgaru. What's it?
Legend.
Does it, wait, no, it
Just
says
lost them all,
Milgaru as
mate.
well, no? I swear.
Oh wait, MEA. Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah.
He's only got
It says
he's got his
Milgaru.
name on it.
He's got merged keyboard.
He's just reorganized all the keys so that they only spell out his name.
That's fucking aura. That is aura.
Fucking legend.
Insane aura.
Right, it
I
feels
see
like
Weibo behind their desks now,
I was
but
gonna
they're all
say, everyone-
standing up.
I don't know. It feels like everyone's there now. But like Smash is still
Is it
around in
Falcon?
front as well, talking to people.
Yeah.
Trying to get a body language read on Smash.
Oh, he's
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
He's walked around steaming.
How much, like, how much do you reckon it would intimidate him if he just went up and smash mited him? Weibo right now. Just chop a smash mite.
Now, if I'm Vest and I'm playing live on stage with Smashed up behind me, I'm sweating. I feel like you know he's only looking at Vest's computer.
Just mid map, you just hear a cigarette get lit up behind you. Just smoke coming in front of you. Alright, they're all sat down now.
Yeah, VP looked ready.
Fix has got the pink loadout. I respect that.
He's always had it. I remember during like season 5 playoffs when we knocked out Philly, he had it.
Legend.
Thank you, Nipple Boy Fought for the 4 months.
What a name.
Average Commander X year.
Was it?
Legit.
Nah, I tell you what, I was reading my Discord the other day, and I figured out what the biggest difference between mine and Unter's Discord is. Because my Discord, they were talking about watching the Esports World Cup and how difficult it was going to be because they all had work. No such conversation has ever happened in the Discord.
Falcons game starting. Someone in. Love that.
Oh, they did their 3-2-1 fighting. They're gonna win now.
We work on the game. Do you? I'm not buying it. All right, what's the read here?
Yes. Oh, they swapped off Sim.
It was a Moira
Wait,
Reaper
they
one
get
all along.
Oh shit, they get started.
Moira Reaper, damn.
I actually saw like a bit of Reaper in the LCQ on these CoF maps.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not bad.
After this match, right? Like he still got the.
Yeah, he starts
the
insane
quicker
damage. And
No, the
yeah.
only nerf was Ultra Charge, no? Everything else is the same.
Oh yeah, I mean it's OPR anyway, right? But,
Yeah, that's my point,
his-
right? Like it's
oh
before
yeah,
the
yeah,
nerf,
you're right,
before
you're
the
right,
nerf.
yeah. But the patch that changes damage is actually so underrated, I think. I mean, maybe the character's just bad, but he actually just. so much
Hearing
damage.
reports Let fell to Masters boot camping in Korea.
What?
Yeah. I mean, that's what someone in my
can't
chat's
be
saying, so I'm just
true.
gonna repeat it.
That
It has to be
can't
true, right?
Everyone was
FD
talking
fell
about
to
I fell into
GM5.
Masters last year.
FD
probably
fell
not.
into GM5, I'm pretty sure, when he was.
Yeah, me and FD were losing every game in Korea last year. The big two didn't win a
Big
game
two.
in Korea.
But when I was in Korea for 2 weeks, and every single game had like a sim one trick and a cheater. When I was
Thank
there.
you,
I don't know
Solid
what was in the
Animal,
air,
for the
but
6 months.
Just cheaters every game.
Apparently, Light fell to Masters too.
When I feel like when I spoke to
No, but actually, I
Astro,
think
he was saying it's
Yeah.
not. He was saying it's not. He was like Korea rank wasn't all that. It was pretty shit.
Yeah,
I hear both. So I'm talking to Ice Knob every day. Oh, Korean ranked, so much better. Even though GM4 players are good. Oh, GM4 Korea player equal Champ4 EU player. Insane
It's all
players.
the
from that
same
guy.
shit, bro.
It's
I
the
mean, they're
same-
always
yeah,
counter-
No,
I
the
don't
Korean
know,
ranked
though.
players are just better at the comps that we're bad at, but they're worse at the comps that we're good at. Like you don't get good random carries in Korean ranked. You get good adders, but you don't get good carries. They don't fucking exist.
Oh, they've got the
So they're
branding
not
on the
good
map.
at shooting.
Oh, I like that actually.
Yeah, the Brandon's good.
He's already built up that annihilation, so ag.al definitely have to think twice about challenging the Ramatra up front. Merit really in no hurry here.
Who's the NA team that was sat playing Moira Reaper? Was it Geeky?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did it in like the upper bracket.
Sounds like a geeky thing.
Got smashed and
Yeah.
then stopped.
Yeah, I remember the classic SSG Geeky scrim where they let the whole of EU sit in spec. They were literally just sat playing. They were just sat playing Moira Malga Reaper Mirror for like 6 maps straight, and then I click into every official and no one's playing it. But the entire week, all of NA just sat and played this one comp, like Geeky Mind Control. No, San, you actually don't understand. Every single Geeky SSG scrim has a maxed out spec slot. It's like a community-wide event.
Oh, the STC overtime.
I swear there was like. I swear one of the Korean teams last year when we boot camped, like the MAG team, the one that wasn't actually going to EWC, I swear they were playing fucking Reaper.
For pirates or whatever they were.
Yeah, I
Hit.com.
swear they were Moira Reaper merchant on this map. And isn't that basically the same core of this team? I swear Sonjum was on that team as well. I think Maka might have been as well. I don't know,
No
a year
idea.
ago. It was like a year ago. I can't remember what I had for breakfast.
That's misinformation for sure.
It's missing.
I think
No,
it was-
Sonjum was
think it was-
definitely on it.
It was only Sunjun, I think, because it was like
Sunjun
Sunjun
was
Mag
definitely on
opener.
it.
I mean, he's the core.
It might have been Lee Sumin.
It's the Sonjun core. 50% of what I said was right. That should be that you should be happy about that.
So it had like the guy who was on Soul Infernal, like MN3 was on that team, I think. So I think it's just Lee Sumin and Sunjun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but cool.
That's
Cool.
AG, that's what everyone knows it for. That's the core.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're on the same page with this, guys. Okay, just cold push before beat. Can't lose. No?
Yeah, I mean, with 99 on the point, though, you're going to be able to use probably this sound barrier coming up soon, right? So, Maka's going to use the Coalescence. It's going to kind of push Falcons back, but Falcons comes out on top.
What the fuck did Merit just do?
I don't think you invest the sound barrier. You use the Ant-Mage.
How does he kill two there? He's got a ram on him and a coal on him, and somehow he kills
Ah, the
two.
lamp was insane though. Just he gets like 2 kills while he's
Yeah.
Falcons are actually really good at this comp, I think. People like flame someone on merit, but they always do really good on this comp, I think, especially with the BAP. So backline are just good at living forever into full dive.
I think I found the Falcons fans.
Yeah.
They're all leaving after this game. I wouldn't get too attached to them.
It's possible. It might happen.
It's the same last year, like when TM played Falcons, like arena was shaking, and then Game and Gladiator just walked out afterwards into silence.
It's just a little bit too late. Maybe if you had it earlier. Moira doesn't necessarily want to have to heal your team up against poke damage coming in. Like, she really wants you just to only need healing when the fight is started and you're relatively clumped together so that...
Thank you, Nipple Boy Fought again. How have you subbed twice in the space of a couple of minutes? Thank you either way.
We've been waiting a month for this game to start. We've been waiting a month for
It's been a month? How have you subbed twice? It's been a whole month. Fuck. Yeah, for those wondering, yeah, Weibo and VP haven't started yet, so we're just watching this while we wait. If you want to stay on this game, though, Haddy is locked in, covering it in full on RB stream.
Were Liquid getting booed when they walked out? Infected's tweeting about getting booed.
I think Crazy Raccoon got booed for sure. I don't know about anyone else.
Why would Liquid get booed?
Thank you,
It's really,
for 7 months.
There's a really obvious reason, but
No, go on, say that.
we're absolutely not saying it.
If there's a really obvious reason, Chris, you gotta say it.
They're Americans, actually.
No.
Oh, was that not it, Chris? No? No, it wasn't because they're American?
Go for it.
I think so, no.
Thank you, Abo, for the tier 1 as well. Welcome back.
I'm surprised Prop is on Triss and not Venture. His character's so broken. But maybe into
Even
Lucio
Reaper,
Moira is
honestly,
good.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're going to be walking into this merit overclock. Could be quite devastating here for all gamers.
Oh, VP is starting.
Ooh, all right, locking in. If you want to see the conclusion of this, guys, Haddy's stream is the place to be.
Should we get sync up?
Yeah, let me just crank the volume. All right, 28,
28,
27,
27,
26.
26. It just works.
Wait, go again.
just
I feel like I was a
works.
second behind.
21, 20.
Yeah, it's there. I got it.
19.
I solved it.
18. Okay. We got 2 different comps though. Kirilu backline on both sides, Tracer, so tanks. The Orisa on the high ground rollout for VP, low ground for Weibo. I'm probably more of a Haz fan here, don't know about UX. Best is going to get forced to drop early. Got to be careful of the Haz going over the top of it now.
This is crucial for Weibo here. The Hazard is going to be so important to their success at this event. One of the few comps they're really elite at, and they can play regularly in this. Thank you, Devil Fluffball, for the tier 1. Slow start, though, as Virtus Pro are actually getting more progress on the point. Fixer is awfully low, skirts off to the side. Does manage to survive for now. Jaywu looking to get a bit of an angle to help clear the point, but Vess has been isolated on point. Jaywu dives in trying to find a trade, but Shy, he protects himself, and that's a 2-player advantage.
It felt like from the start of that fight, Vest just
Thank
had
you,
no
Milk
armor,
Trainer.
was just getting poked out. Like, everyone on VP dropped low at one point. And yeah, Weibo's comp, better, I know it's 4 of the same heroes, but better at taking the angles in VP with the Hazard and actually punishing them. Gonna be rough to walk back in and retake on this map now though. Quite famous for a hard flip, especially against this type of comp. Gonna get up into choke for free though. Weibo are gonna be okay to let them out of choke to give Gootrace some of the space to find the backline. Vess has got like a real hard job here of both pressuring point but not going too far that his team just falls over.
Trying to poke out Gooshway now, boop him in a little bit. Down to half HP, so Gooshway has to take a more defensive position. Leave will take over the touch in the meantime. Now pressuring the Sojourn out as well, but forced to recall. Half HP for Vestler. They're stabilizing, but it's quicker support ops for Weibo. And Mew has found the pick onto Shockwave before it starts. Virtus Pro, I don't know if they can commit to this yet. They still don't have any support ults. Vest dives in for a desperate kill, nothing. And Virtus Pro just cannot get them off point at the moment.
It's actually disaster as well, like 0-up fight. Now, Weibo, I mean, VP not doing bad on the ults as well. Like, the only thing they're really falling behind on is beat. But 5-up fight and map control here for Weibo. They're looking like they might want to go for something early. Not really the best for their comp. I'd like to see them play back again. Looks like they are going to decide to. But it's going to be really rough. We see there, like, Vest walks up onto point and Shockwave just gets called back. There's just too much of a gap for him to help with it. And Vest can walk out choke early though. Early spin onto point.
Forcing it through, Kitsune Rush comes out, Gala can match it, but Mew's got a much quicker beat here than Fixer. The beat comes through, now they push in, Terror Surge sucks them all in, but beat health keeps him alive though, and Fixer's getting really close to this beat, as long as they can keep Best up right now. Beat comes through from Fixer, only catches him and Best though, but they make it a 1-for-1 trade. Shockwave with the overclock, looking for more, no great targets, doesn't find any kills, but Virtus Pro have got their foothold onto point, but that was all the ults invested.
Yeah, Spite's still
Thank you,
not quite over
Kyoshi.
yet. Flip is going to go over VP's way though. Vest looking for something in the back edge. Choco's going to come help. Just going to TP out from Monk. Leave should be fine as well. Monk and Leave actually both get caught on their exit, and that is very good for VP. Going to be able to get some stability on point now. Push them back. Maybe even look for more here. Gooshray Spear gets him out. Can't block that. Shouldn't be any more unless Shockwave manages to hit a shot here into spawn. No, both a bit too full. Mew takes the body shot. Going to be a reset. Vest has farmed a lot of that Terror Surge again, considering early he likewise for also at 60%, double Fixer's beat. Now, that time, Fixer managed to get it off, but that's a bit more of a gap to overcome. If they just play Soak up this beat and manage to find someone to push onto, it could be really hard here for VP.
Starting on the high ground now, they've got Shy in a decent position. Got a full rail in hand as well. Looking for the Tracer. Shockwave dies first again. Gooshway goes in and Monk finishes the job. Vest is going to try and respond in main, but it's so hard for Vest to chase down these kills. He's really going for Monk. He does get one, but he's in so deep now, Vest. They're trying to turn on him. Shy regroups, and maybe VP, they're going to have to give the flip here. It's a really awkward one for them.
Yeah, Vest still behind as well. They're going to run him down. They're going to hopefully know he has Terror Surge. It's their only hope. Gala's just going to get one shot in the back trying to help. Jayru's getting forced away. Vest has somehow made it past them. I'm not quite sure how. Back onto points touch. Going to make it back towards his team. Doesn't have Gala to heal him up though. Going to take a lot of damage early. Doesn't want to die for it. Gets the flip as well, quite crucially, giving VP a bit more time. Still though, ult's going in Weibo's favor. Kitsune's going to come out. Vest has to touch. He's so low. Is he going to get his ult off before dying?
Pulse
misses onto Shockwave, slides away.
It's not looking good, and Shy's just going to clean everything up now. Fixer trying to come back fast, hits a car. It's just Gala left with his Kitsune Rush on point. He's going to get taken care of. Jayru can get one more touch, but really the big struggle here in this one is you saw it. We're on Vest's POV quite a bit for it. He just can't get close to anyone, you know? Gooshway's able to go over his head and get onto meaningful targets like Shockwave or Gala every time, and Vest is having a really hard time trying to get the same value.
Yeah, especially on that map. Uni, it will be a bit easier, but even on this map, the next one, is this Garden? I don't even know. Whichever one this is, it's rough for this Orisa. So if he keeps it, it's easier on this map than last for sure, but it's a rough one. Also, since we were late to it, we didn't talk about it, but Winston ban for VP, Bat ban for Weibo. I think Winston ban against Weibo you want to do at some point. It's a first to two series. I don't hate using it early, but maybe there could have been something better for map 1. I don't know who got map pick actually, so
it would have been Weibo as higher seed, so they should have got map pick, yeah. Hold on, wait, just give me a second.
So they knew they were playing Oasis and still ban Monkey? I don't know.
You keep talking. I'm just going to change the voice channel for a second, so we might lose each other because it's US West by default for when me and Max are doing it. Hold on.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see the vision in playing the Orisa there on City Center. I think it's so hard. We're actually already into next round, despite not being shown anything. Thank you for that. We are in. Looks like early point control here for VP actually. That Weibo have given it up quite nicely.
Leave looking to hunt down Jayru here, but Vesper's managed to push Gooshway back. They've repelled for first dive and are now in a pretty reasonable position. Javelin is good as well, can't finish the kill. Jayru's trying to find it. They managed to survive. Now Shy on the high ground, has to slide back. They have to pocket him out, but they've lost Monk during all this chaos. Leaving Gooshway trying to respond, and they are successful. Now Shockwave's in big trouble. He slid back to his spawn, but the hunt is on for Leave. Leave's good for that one, but Fixer and Jayru are trying to trade this out. Recall has been forced as Leave will blink back to team, but the point's gone through to VP, so they'll have to push a bit from this.
Yeah, I mean, Shy caught Jayru at the end there too. Vest is falling low because Gala does just get one shot. Doesn't have the heals to get him back up. He's really low. Weibo want to keep chasing it. Good spear from Vest to give him another second. Fixer's on him now, trying to help him. He's still so low. He's got everyone shooting him. Spin is good. 80 HP is just about gonna be able to survive. Kitsune out from Gala. Vest is dead.
Vest is dead. The beat comes through. Fixer doesn't have his yet as well, and this is just going to be a conversion off the back of that. Just clean up now for Weibo Gaming, and they can hold forward. Though, is a beat coming up very soon for Fixer in this next fight.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Gala had cooldowns and maybe Gooshway just like got the good one shot off on him with Leave there, but so off to use that Kitsune at the end with Vest dying on same frame. Going to be a inside retake here from VP. Weibo have 4 ults, so they already committed to beat that fight. Jayru's going to play the take top, and Shy's just found Shockwave pre-fight.
Coming back in now, player advantage. They're battling away. Monk's going to drop a Kitsune Rush, actually. They could just choose to lose this one, but they invest. They find a kill off it. They kill Mew. Fixer goes down with the beat. Jaywu goes for Pulse. It's Suzu'd Vo, and now they're going to have to go back again. A bit of a weird one there. I felt like Vest wanted to commit, but Fixer didn't invest for beat. So, in between decisions, it's not the greatest ult trade for him.
Yeah, it's another one fight committal from Weibo, and VP actually, one's Pulse, but they do end up committing two themselves. No support ults here for Weibo. VP do have the beat, very strong ult in this matchup for sure. Leave here on the flank though is going to be looking for a pulse bomb. Is going to be looking for Gala, forcing out his cooldowns and just running him down after. See if he can get forced. Early overclock hit from Shy.
Beat comes through from Fixer now, clear advantage. Shy still with this overclock, untouched on the high ground. A lot of damage, but they do manage to run Gooshway over with the beat. Shy's still up there, but he's found no trade kills in all of this. So Virtus Pro can start dipping their toes onto point, forcing the objective. Shockwave with a very aggressive swing, but Shy wins the duel there. Vest now half HP underneath. Fixer trying to help him out, and Vest and Jaywu, they are getting kills on point. They will flip it sooner or later. They're kind of just ignoring Shy for now and hoping it all works out, but it is working out.
Good stall from Weibo though, they get it up to 99% in the end. We're going to feed a lot of ult charge over to VP, especially with Gooshway coming on there in the end, 2-touch. But, they only use one ult again, they're going to have double support ult coming up now. VP do have the Kitsune, but obviously had to use the beat during that fight. And, I don't know, I feel like the support ults really are king in this matchup. Eyes on Shockwave really to try and find something with this overclock. Because outside of that, it's really rough for them to win this fight. Like, it's so hard for them to find something to change the game when there's two support ults down in front of them.
Yeah, they actually need to take the fight quicker, but for now it's a very passive setup. Vest holding the choke, them just in the corner. My stream's going to buffer. Okay, we're back. Gooshway on the high ground, Downpour in hand. So I'm hoping we're still in sync. Vest is going to try and respond, but now Downpour over top. Suzu was used. How many people are locked up? Leave gets 2 kills off the back of it. Pulse bomb behind as well. Javelin comes out. Can Vest trade for kill? Terror Search in, but Leaves around the corner. Pulse bomb from Jaywu. Recall available, and Leaves going to survive the entire thing. Vest is so low now. Fixer doesn't quite have the beat. He's going to go down before this one. Surely no. Fixer turns it onto Leave, but they also need the touch. Jaywu can get the touch.
He died, though.
He's got to get the second touch as well. So hard for Jaywu right now. No recall this time. He's trying to stretch it out, but Shy hunts him down. Virtus Pro are flooding back towards the point, but no one can get another touch. And it's a 2-0 on Oasis.
It was a dominant 2-0-2, no? Like, it didn't... It felt like the fights that they lost were, like, quite normal to lose with, like, the ult... Like, it felt like they had really good ult economy compared to VP. Like, no unreasonable fight losses, no free fights, as an old friend of mine would kill me if I gave.
Yeah, I think VP can maybe feel slightly hard done to. They didn't get to play University because that's where their company, I think, would. But to be honest, if you can't win the other two, then you're probably going to lose the map.
Yeah, the map checks out, actually,
Yeah, don't need to pay me the big bucks to let you guys know that's how Overwatch works.
Wolf is still busy trying to add up the math on that one, so this is why we're streets ahead.
I think, especially when we look at these best of threes, I think this map one is just so so important. I think especially when we look at these like specialized teams, like I'm thinking like the Alcad and the TM and the Weibo, like the teams that are known to be incredibly good at one thing. If you're VP, you probably have to pick Circuit Royale right now, I think, and force them to play Liege and do something. But then that map 3, you're gonna pick. They're gonna go to like a Blizzard world, and they're gonna ban your D.Va and win. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Sure, they could even protect support ban Kiri or something. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of options. It's really, really difficult to see a way back into the series now, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'd like to see some Ice Gnome maps. Need them in on the Hazard, I think. Especially if, like what you said, they're going to ban D.Va on a dive map. I think you need a Hazard in. And if Ice is going to be the Hazard player still, I'd like to see that. I think the Orisa is just really hard sometimes to do the Hazard because he can just shoot you. Just take angle, shoot the tank. It's like Vest is just exploding before every fight.
Alright, so if you're going to play the Orisa, at least needs to be on a map where there isn't just a high ground that the Haz can always go over you on, no? Like,
yeah, he's just resetting every fight up there.
Like, both of those points, Gooshway can always get on backline over Vest. Like, he doesn't even need to take any damage from Vest before going in.
Sometimes, like, he's not even going for the backline. Sometimes he's just shooting Vest until he dies because it's really fucked up. Because it's so hard to punish the Hazard back because every time he starts taking damage, he just jumps to a safe spot. So.
D.Va was open that map, right? I'm surprised after like first round at least didn't maybe try it, or like even like towards the end of second, because the Orisa just didn't feel great. Like, it feels so impossible for Mess to do anything there.
But I think the Diva comp is just a really shit into Hazard. I think it's just a worse version of the same
Yeah,
comp.
no, I don't
basically.
disagree, but the thing is, they're basically both playing a comp that involves them trading each other out.
Thank you,
extensively,
Ushio5.
but then
Thank
one
you,
team
No
has a
Idea
Hazard
as well.
late fight, one team has an Orisa. And
What's
I'd
up,
rather
my
have the
beautiful
Hazard, I
king?
think, when like
Lovely
healers are
picture
dead,
on your
and
X.
like it's this late fight shenanigans. Like Hazard's gonna get like the one shots and shit.
Yeah.
Best doesn't play Hazard at all, right?
No,
I don't think
Ice
so.
plays
I've not
it.
seen him play it.
Thank you,
Since he
Wolfgar.
joined
to be honest,
since Ice joined, I think Ice has been playing it.
But if they play Ice and they just mirror these dive comps, they're gonna lose anyway. To be honest, I think
Yeah.
one hero that Asia is actually just way better at than Europe is also Hazard. Like
Yeah.
from my insider scrims, like these Asian teams actually look incredible on this comp, and no one in the EMEA comes close actually. So it's kind of just Gabby, I think.
Well, it's basically just dive but with Hazard instead of Monkey. Like China are
Yeah.
playing the comp that they've played for years, but just with one hero different.
It's actually really
So
rough
we
for
can see
VP.
them.
Because the only series they're going to have map pick advantage on is versus Falcons, who they might just never play.
Yeah.
So they're
Yeah.
going to be stuck in a situation where they get put on an awkward control, and then they have to tank these dive maps like one way or the other against like an AG or against Weibo.
Yeah, I think that the cope is in a best of 5. I think it's less significant because even if it's like I don't know, it's kind of harder
Then
to
you get
dive your way
push
through
and
once you
flashpoint at
have
the
to
end.
play exactly. Which is I think maybe why one of the advantages that everyone in your interview said about the EMEA teams is that actually just the map pool in general favors like it's easier to brawl your way through this pool than it is to dive your way through the pool, I think. But my feeling is even on the non-divey ones, I'm not sure VP have got much chops at this stage. They're pretty chopless.
Chopless. I mean, it's like they're in a group with like 3 really good dive teams as well, no? So like even if they could play like their super slow pokey comps, they're just in a group that kind of inherently counters them. It's a rough one for sure.
Yeah, I think the hope for, I don't know. The problem is I can see VP beating AG. I think that's the team they've got the best matchup against because I think they're also the least scary. Least scary of the dive options available. But you need to win 2 games to get out of groups. You really do. So
Maths. Wait, let me check the maths.
Chris, I'm going to defer to you on this one. But,
no, you're right, mate. You need to win 2 maps to win a series, and then you're going to need to win 2 series to get out of the group. Okay. 2 is the magic number in this situation.
Breaking news: Ag have won fight 1 of map 2.
Who won map 1? Falcons?
Falcons, obviously.
Nice.
Come on.
I feel like we're going to see some sim in map 2 here from VP.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't get banned,
No, they can
protect it, I guess.
Yeah.
But like, still, like, if you're VP, do you really feel like you're at your team's at your best if you're playing a sim comp?
And they're not, but it's like I think they're in a hard spot where they're not a sim team, but then you're trying to mirror these teams on comps that are their best as well, like we said with the Hazard.
Have they been actually playing sim now, or what? I thought they just don't play any sim.
I think that's been changing in Korea.
My feeling, based on the books, based on the insider information, is every team tried a lot of sim, and almost every team has given up on sim, except for the 2 teams which were playing sim anyway. You know?
Yeah.
Like almost every other team figured out it wasn't a nice fit for them, and they're all playing other stuff now. I think. So
It's
I think
just too hard at the end of the day.
It's like if you're playing a sim mirror against a team that is a sim team, it's fucking cancer. Like it's so rough actually. Like if you're like Ag trying to force sim against Alcad, there's no way that you're having good results.
I feel like Gen G trying to force sim.
Yeah, there maybe is some evidence. There's some precedent to this of it not
Trust me,
working out.
guys.
Yeah.
You know what? If it's not the right hero for your team.
How many fights did VP win map 1? 2?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, you
Well,
did
it's
see
better
like
than last time.
I'm hoping for 3.
The thing is, like, when there were a couple of fights where they did just get, like, Vestler was able to just body check Gushway, and then everything felt really fine, like how they wanted to play it, and that will be a lot easier on these other maps, you know? Like, if I presume we're probably going to go to Circuit Royale, like, that's going to be the real test for Weibo.
Ice in! Ice on DPS, you can see him in the background.
Is it? Yes.
You can see him in the background.
He's got ice in! No way, no way.
That's it.
DPS. Does he play Sim?
Is it
He
Jay
plays-
we benched?
It'll be Jay we benched. Yeah.
Fucking Jay we benched for ice.
All I'm saying is I heard they beat Crazy Raccoon with this lineup on a sim comp.
I've seen the proof. I've seen the proof. That is great.
Yes. Look, you guys might not like it, but it's just for facts, you know.
The white monster is unleashed on Sim.
The rank
Because I guess
is on Sim.
I guess if you want to play Ice on Sim, you have to do it on your map pick. Because if you sub in Ice on DPS, they'll just ban Sim, and then you're stuck with Ice playing Tracer or something. And yeah, so you can only sub in Ice on your map picks.
Okay. This isn't a bit. Is this actually happening?
No, it's not.
It's actually happening.
You look at him. He's sitting down next
He's
to
sat down.
Shockwave.
Yeah.
It's actually, you know what it is.
You just...
You can see him. He's there now.
You know when we would talk about like, oh, it's always really hard to have a sim player who doesn't have like a huge fluency in the language your team come in. This is actually proof of that theory. It's that just anyone who can speak English, you're in.
Ice is actually a sim grinder. That guy's like a champ 3 peak sim one trick in ranked. He's got that hero on lock.
No, but sim in ranked is just fucking TP backline kill 3.
It's the most broken hero ever.
It's a different hero.
Yeah. Clearly Smash likes what he's saying, so...
Oh, fuck me. If you're Weibo, what do you ban then? DPS is going to get protected.
Yeah, like Bap, maybe? Or
they ban Batman.
Ram.
Oh,
Ram,
Ram, probably, yeah.
Yeah. I think this is normally a Liga map as well. I don't know if we saw the other side of the other side of the arena, saw him coming in, but I think it's normally his map.
Yeah. I think there isn't like a clear ban, I guess. I think you can ban a lot of things, play a lot of things. Cause like these guys were playing like Diva Brig on this map, right, in China, just destroying everybody. Like at the first,
I mean, like Ram map's probably fine, but at the same time, like you get to pick map 3. So you could maybe save it for a map where you ban Ram and then they have no options, but you probably just ban for this map.
Could ban Alari as well. Wouldn't hate it, right? Because then it stops Scarlet playing it.
They're going to play Bap Lucio, aren't they? Like Bap Lucio.
Oh, yeah, probably. But it depends.
You can ban the Lucio. I mean, but just banning the Lucio too much if they have the sim. Like, I feel like it.
I
people
feel like it
Bap
works
Alari's
against
sim.
you
I
as
feel like
well.
it's pretty... Bap Alari's
I don't. They might not even play the Lucio, so it might not even be a good ban.
I think ban Alari and then. I don't know. Maybe they can play like the Brig stuff. Oh shit.
Oh, tech issues getting ice in.
I'm gonna look at the Falcons game for a little bit. Then.
Oh, I have been looking at the Falcons game. It's actually a dogfight.
Yeah, let me look on this.
No way.
It's a dogfight. Aga winning.
Oh yeah.
What is it? Bull versus Winston?
Yeah.
Yeah. Venture versus Reaper. I'm not seeing the Reaper vision in this match.
Oh my god! That's my goat right there. That's my goat. I bet I had it muted, but I bet the crowd went fucking mental during that.
Honestly, this Milgara guy, he still has too many keys on his keyboard.
He does. And he just killed proper. He got him back. She got beaten nothing.
Why is this guy on Venture?
Everyone's playing Venture. Zero's broken.
Why did Chiro just beat nothing though? Like actually nothing.
Vibes beat.
Someone still has Primal.
Aid? You had Drill! You had Drill! just tanked to the death.
Wow, why are you just lying, bro? It's on cooldown.
It was not.
If there's one person I trust about Drill, it's Kai. What are we Kitsune rushing as well? Oh, we got one, okay.
Results-based Kitsune.
I know, I was just like, I didn't see anything, but it's like, oh, Mac is dead, so I guess it's fine. You know?
Fully results-based review there.
If it works, it works,
Surely
you know?
Bench is not good into that comp.
I mean, Loki was like killing everyone earlier, but now he's on Reaper, so he heard you. Merit probably started on Sojourn, so he was on bench.
As long as you're not on hit scan, it's fine. Hit scan is a dead role.
Tell me about it.
Especially on this, I think this map is like so. I don't know. This map is choked for hit scan. I think all the teams just play double flex DPS on this map. It's like Zeta with doing it as well. Maybe that's not the best meta representation, but still.
Does no one play Freya now as well?
There was a Freya ban map one in the Falcons game.
People
so it has
play
to
it,
yeah.
yeah.
Played a bit.
I think it's hard on this map. There's just so many fucking corners, and so many doors on this map. Like.
Crowd's actually all in on Falcons, aren't they? The
Close.
Ultras are out. We're just watching this game while we wait for VP way by map 2 to start, so the Preds are for that game.
Bro, apparently for map 1, I didn't have game audio and no one told me. So I just had no game audio.
Love that.
They've lost this trade really hard, actually.
These comps are always so dogfighty. Like the fast comps with Lucio Carry. But these are like it's like a skill neutralizer comp, I guess. Just always
Well,
it's
like 3 people die and then it's just whoever wins the 2v2.
Yeah, literally, it's just whoever's got the clutch gene.
Whoever has enough health and cooldowns from killing their one to still win the comp.
Like it's just such a mess. Like there's neither comp has like a core hero. Everyone's just like teleporting around the map.
I said before, it's just this one's over. And then just what? Like a full neutral? Maybe Blossoms?
Yeah.
It's so much harder with
Someone's
the
got
ball
boss
version of a
prop
comp though.
It is a bit, yeah.
Like I think that Falcon's comp is just better if this is what we're
You need a
playing.
bubble in your life.
Do you reckon he's got the healing? The healing bubble would go crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
He absolutely. He definitely.
Like healing bubble would go fucking crazy.
Blossom in a
I don't
healing
know if
bubble.
I've-
Yeah.
I don't know if
Oh
I've
my
ever seen
god.
a
And A
Korean
is just pre-fight
player pick
pickled.
the-
A is just pre-fight pickled.
Now it's really hard to blossom because you don't have the blossom and you don't have the bubble to blossom in either.
That makes it pretty hard.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just over.
Okay, let me check the maps.
Go to the desk for this one.
Alright, I'm getting a coffee, I suppose.
Yes, Falcons.
that's
That's
cool.
Falcons
Right, yeah.
in the
So that's
winners'
cool,
final.
I forgot.
Yeah.
It is looking like both of my Preds are going to be wrong. It is looking like I'm 0 for 2.
Oh no,
in the
you put
first
it.
two
I put it
games.
Falcons. I'm good to go.
I printed ag and VP. I wanted to believe.
I'm all in on Ice Canon, baby. I reckon
I
Ice
wanted
Canon's
to
gonna win.
believe.
Ice is gonna win this map on Sim, and then he's gonna win the next map on Hazard.
That
Generational.
would...
That'd be insane from him, actually. That'd be insane.
Come in for your sim debut and then just beat Gushway in a hazard mirror in the next map.
Motion.
Oh,
Stay in motion.
I mean, our stream's back on. There are people there again.
Oh, really? Oh shit.
I mean, the game's not started, but we're not in a break anymore. Yeah, it does. I have to say, the person sitting next to Vest that isn't Gala doesn't look very Korean anymore. So I do think it is.
Yeah, maybe.
Not
Like, I'm
to
only
turn
getting
this into a
glimpses of
game
them.
of Ethnoguesser.
No guess.
We've actually not seen confirmation of any maps or bans or yet. Either have
No, we haven't seen.
No.
We haven't
We're all
seen
just
Jack.
okay.
But it's gonna be like Freya ban. I don't know what DPS you ban if you want to sit and play Sim. Venture maybe. Venture or Freya.
I think Shy's like shit at Freya. I think you
Oh,
actually,
really?
yeah.
Okay.
He was having some issues against Dia in playoffs. So obviously that was like a month ago. but I feel like if you're having issues against Dia...
what is that Dia disrespect?
No, I mean, this is no disrespect.
Actually.
I'm just saying there might be a few hit scans at this tournament who are stronger than Dia, alright? I'm just...
Like he was struggling with Dia. Like, you said it with such vim behind you as well.
That was unintentional vim, I can assure all the Dia fans in chat. It was unintentional vim. Remarkable amount of Dia fans coming out of the woodwork all of a sudden now as well.
The horde. Like, I don't know, if you want to play the sim, I think the first pretty good against the sim. You just like fucking spam bolts into the TP and then the sim's not doing anything.
Doesn't get
but eventually,
you can just do Pharah or something as well. I know it's not like a very Weibo hero, but it's just like a nice one to ban. That's annoying on this.
Pharah Venture Freya, I'd say one of the three.
If any team locks Echo, I will instantly root for them.
The hero sucks. Why?
Because Echo's just fun, man.
Is it?
Yeah. Okay. You're a hit scan, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it.
Filthy hit scan player.
Such a boring hero, no.
I'm sorry. I'll just play. I'll play hero that stands at the back and shoots the enemy number 3 over Echo.
Yes.
Look at who you're talking to, Jamie.
You know?
How can Echo be fun when you have to put your crosshair past the guy, not on the guy?
Yeah, give me leave Echo. Come on, give me leave Echo and give me leave Hanzo.
You gotta see Leave Venture, bro.
No, give me the peak Overwatch gameplay from League. From Leave.
They needed the Hanzo buff on this patch.
Hanzo buff on this patch would have been so good. That's what this tournament
needed.
Yeah, it actually needed it.
Oh, they're playing the old patch?
Yeah. Hanzo buff this patch would have gone fucking crazy.
You tried the Hanzo buff, Kai?
No.
Oh,
he's broken.
I don't even know the like patch notes, to be honest.
He's got his like old logs back, and all of his perks have been buffed.
Doubled the projectile size.
Oh, I might have to get on then.
But Dragon does like an extra 100 DPS.
Yeah, Dragon's 400 damage per second, so you like catch a tank lacking and then just 1 HP.
Need to hop on.
Oh, are we starting?
Oh,
we got cinematic cameras.
We got a camera pan, yeah.
We're away from the desk.
Give me an ice close up right now.
They haven't made any. I know it's B stream, so it's not got the same production. But we didn't get any subs. We didn't get any bans.
We can't even see why it was.
We can't even see why it was
missing
banned.
Image. Yeah.
Oh, I snow on Widow.
Right.
I didn't ban anything. I don't think.
VB banned Ice Widow. Oh my god.
We can figure it out, guys. What about Kiri?
Kiri or Alaria maybe. One of the two.
Why is Gala on? Oh, he's in spawn. Okay.
Diva? No.
It's not Zen. I can tell you that.
It's not Zen.
It's not Zen.
What is this? This guy is not taking this shit seriously. He is not taking this seriously.
He's got a real one for Sim. He's got a real one for Sim.
I'm Jwoo. I'm benched and I see that. I'm tilted. It's not Kiri. Gala's on Kiri.
Alright, so yeah, Bap, Lucio, Ram, Venture.
Is it sick?
I'd be surprised.
It's a sick ban. I mean, Sig goes crazy.
I don't know. It has to be Sig or Larry. I think we've narrowed it down that much.
Yeah, it's got to be one of the two.
Alright. This is it then. We'll see if the experiment pays off. They get to the first corner for free. Weibo just holding quite far back. Shy trying to swing aggressively with this rail. Fully charged rail, so he's got an opportunity looking for something.
This is low.
Nothing too meaningful. Yeah, a bit of a TP, just a fake. Vess has got himself round the corner. Form has been traded. Vess in a lot of trouble. Will be okay. Trying to DP all of this, but Virtus.pro can't take any space off this. Vess is having to use cooldowns just to live at the moment. And not really seeing the sim get too involved so far from Ice.
Please. Not my MVP. Jumps up in front of Shockwave, gets his head taken off. Vess full jack onto Mew. Turning back towards the ram now. Spear in the back. You block that. Shy's going to trade out Ice. My goat. Fuck. But yeah, I mean, that's a VP fight win. I don't know what the fuck he was doing there.
Let's do a quick sync. 40, 39, 38,
37,
36, 35, 34,
yeah.
33, 32.
Give me like a flicker pause and we're good.
Okay. Alright, Kitsune
Okay,
Rush
anyway.
for Gala. Touch comes through from Leave, actually. Nails for Kitsune Rush to try and finish the Cap.
Good
Push him
luck.
back, and the Cap's
C9.
gone through. Yeah, they're just going to give it up. They get the Kitsune Rush out, at least Weibo, so they don't get... They at least get something for their trouble. And it looks like they'll all live for now, and... It's a support advantage for Weibo, but it's not, it's not as effective with the window, really.
Gala on the side here, gonna TP out. Window on the side, looking for Gala. Use the blink. TP up onto the angle now.
Mew.
Ice has found Mew in the middle of this. Vest somehow got on them, presumably with TP. Terror Surge is big. Monk's just at the back of the map doing absolutely nothing. Gonna be a good stall on the point here from Liege, who, I won't lie, until this moment I thought was a support player, but I've noticed now that he's in over Gushway. So, I hope that's not the case. I thought he was a support player. Anyway, 3 ults apiece. VP are gonna hopefully be holding this choke. They have the sim wall, broken ult. Gotta be careful of this beat push though. Have their own to respond.
I'm joking. A symbol over the top as well as we get into the layer 5. Beats will go through. Fixer still has it, but Shy's found an opening pick, and they're just not going to invest.
No, Shockwave did. He got gapped. Double Sojourn ult. Shy gets the better of Shockwave, and that will just be a very free retake for Weibo. Mew did commit the beat as well, to be fair, actually, so I feel a bit bad about saying it was a gap now. You know, one Sojourn did have 700 HP. But VP, they've got beat, they've got the wall. They're also close to Orisa and Curio. They've got this TP to get in as well. They've got to be careful though. It's so rough. If Liege manages to get onto the back here, or get onto a TP with this ult, could be rough. Early ball out here now from Ice.
Early symbol to walk up as well. Ice not really finding too much of a connect. It's a disengage attempt from Weibo, and if they get out here, the ult situation looks a lot more reasonable. Gala's going to have Kitsune Rush, and Shy found the pick onto Shockwave again. Player advantage, and Fixer, he's just not going to invest again. Another fight where Virtus Pro get a reasonable position. Vestler's found a trade, actually. Still has Terror Surge if he wants it. He can get everyone. Suzu's been used. There's a load of damage. Misses the Javelin, though, and Liga's going to trade it back. There was an opportunity there for Vest, but... Every time now, Virtus Pro get into a reasonable position to take the ult trade, but they just lose someone early.
Yeah, I mean, the symbol was really early as well. There was a lot of space to walk up still. We saw Weibo managed to just get the full disengage. Going to be beat advantage here for Fixer now over Mew. Kitsune for both sides. Shy is just dinking out as well, so even though he doesn't have it, he's got to be scared of him. Lots of ults for the side of Weibo though, and obviously they still have this map.
Walking up now. Kitsune Rush and B available for Virtus Pro. Chance to swing round, but they are now at an ult disadvantage in this fight, so it's Virtus Pro have to play a little bit slower, maybe get a disengage in all of it. Kitsune Rush comes out, matched by Monk. B comes through from Fixer as well. Gala still has his Kitsune Rush, but he's fighting for his life versus Fish. Puncher's coming in. Liga has to pop the Annihilation. He might have to block through a lot of this as well. Vestler's died in the front of the Annihilation over the top, gets the job done. But worth noting, Gala did save for Kitsune Rush in all of this.
Yeah. I think it was the correct decision too. It's so rough there though. Vest goes in on backline, Liege does the same thing, but Ram's just going to live for longer, especially chuck the ult in. Weibo now, do commit both support into that. As you said, Gala has his. Got to be careful now. They need a fight. I wouldn't mind an early fight here from them before they can get towards the point. TP, rotate for nobody actually, just a bait TP, just looking for it. Early overclock from Shy now. Got to be careful, looking for it. Vest going to use the spin. Boot from Fixer doesn't quite get him. They're looking to push with it still. They are going to. Oh!
Gets taken down, and yeah, Leave can take over with this. They find one trade onto Shy eventually, but it's going to be hard for BP to turn it from this. They're just going to try and find any more late trades if they can. Fixer stuck in here, just get the Mega actually, forces Leave underground. Fixer now going to try and get out with his life, but no doing. And all of a sudden, Virtus Pro, they are out of time bank now. 1 minute left.
It's a disaster as well. The Kitsune, the moment Ice goes down. I mean, the only silver lining is that you do have this wall again. Wall is very strong. I really want to see a fight here from VP before support can get up for Weibo. TP in is a good start for it. Early overclock here from Shockwave, looking for the black. Gonna slide in, forces out the cleanse. Shy's going in on him. League's found Ice Load, doesn't get the wall off. Finds Monk, does Shockwave, but League's found him in the end. Best manages to trade Leave. Trades everywhere. Really winnable for VP here actually. Support's still alive. Terror Surge committal, not sure about that one. Bit nervous it feels like.
Yeah,
to commit that one in.
Dead already, but if they can hold close here, it was Liga who was last to die, so the touch is really awkward. Leave has to go for it. He goes underneath and does get the touch. Weibo are so close to support ults right now, but Ice does have this symbol to help him force the point, and they just give it up, actually. They're not going to commit to it. That's for Cap.
I'm a resource-based player. It was a good Terror Surge. We're going to go to third now. A lot of ults coming up for Weibo. VP obviously have to use quite a few to get in there. Still have this symbol, though. Could help them get the first part of point. Gonna look for a TP flip with the core here. I don't hate it. Lots of angles to be taken here. League is going to just flip onto point. Leave's going in, has managed to find Ice. Oh my god, Kitsune out from Monk. Arguably not even needed, they all just seem to die the moment he pressed it, but still, not the worst in the world. Spawn hold here now, you think, or they play back?
Yeah, looks like they're going to hold close, actually, here. They are at ult disadvantage, Weibo. It's for double support ult and Symbol. All of Virtus Pro's best ults available now. So they're going to try and force a couple of knees out early. Monk's actually playing a quite aggressive angle on the left, trying to get an early dink or something before TPing back. Big slow. He's going to get eaten, actually. Now the Symbol with the TP flip is good. Now it's Weibo. They can't afford to disengage now. They're on the wrong side of the map. Boot back as well. They're trying to get this payload moving. Leaf has to unburrow. Hunting that one down. Tectonic Shock to try and change it. Beat and overclock through as well. This is going to get deleted there. Still hunting it down. Shockwave on point, but Shy is cleaning up. A few more players on the high ground now, but it's actually a very clean fight from Weibo, all things considered.
The problem is, Cart wasn't around the corner, so you couldn't steal it with the wall.
And League can touch it for a while, even with the Orisa in his face. And then you've also got the Venture test it for like 5 or 6 seconds as well. A lot of ults committed though for Weibo there. Do only have this Annihilation now. VP gonna have the Terror Surge and the Kitsune of their own. Still though, gotta get through this choke. It's so hard to do. Gotta look for a TP play, I think. Really. Ice is dead again.
They have no time to reset. It's only 10 seconds left. Kitsune Rush, they have to commit to the fight. Liga's looking for more. He's awfully low. Has the Annihilation to save his life. Does get a kill, but traded for it. Not really worth there. And Best can stay on point now. He has the Terror Surge. And I think Weibo are just going to play this slow for time. STC overtime comes into play. But VP will be getting this. They're going to get this cart rolling, but they've still got so far to go.
Best is low. Shogo's going to get Monk. Best is falling low though. Should be fine. That will just be a reset call here now from Weibo. VP though, they have the better ults looking into this fight. It's overtime, so it's only one fight left as well. Eyes on Shy to see if he can find some kind of magic pick. No support ults to speak of for VP early. Monk does have his. Yo, Kitsune is pretty broken, so we'll see how it goes on point here.
Shockwave with overclock as well. They can start with that one if they want to. Just trying to get the cart round the corner. Are in one fight territory. Overclock is popped. Kitsune Rush in response. Shockwave with a passive angle now. Not too much to shoot at against the Ram. Does force Shy back inside. And Vest has Terror Surge here. All of Weibo are stuck in this room. The Terror Surge could go really hard if Vest can find it. But Weibo were just trying to play it slow, get people back. They nearly have beat. Vix's not far behind either. It's Shy to the high ground with the overclock. Vest still just trying to do this for slow wave. They're using that Simbi to go forward. Liga dies actually. Vix's going to beat in. Mew's going to beat back. Shy is dropping down, desperate for a trade, doesn't have the overclock, drops straight into the Terror Surge. Decent damage, but they need kills now, VP. They find one of them, they have the Symbol. Shy's going to try and play his life behind, but they need to figure out a touch in all of this, Weibo.
Yeah, they've got the Venture, going to stall a little bit on point now. As long as Ice manages to get this wall down before death, Shy still behind, has the shot. This is the only win con. Hits the wall. Overclock now going to get popped. League is back on the Malga. Ice is just sitting behind the wall. Shy can't do anything. Gala has fallen before Kitsune. League's going to fall right after though. Shy's got to kill Shockwave here for a chance. Doesn't quite get it. Breaks his legs with the wall. Who is touching point? It has to be Leave. He is. Shy is 1 HP. Nearly gets Fixer. Ice is going to die. Fixer's going to die. Hold up a second.
Low. It's not even yet. Ult from Leave. Yeah, Vest is so low. It's now Shockwave has no choice but to go onto point, but Leaf's got full pocket. Doesn't even get the touch. I don't know how they turn that one. Symbol on point, but it's inexplicable that Gala gets killed in that situation. Like, I don't know how it happened, but it just seems impossible.
He should never have changed his hair. That's what he should have done. Could have kept the afro. It's just.
It feels like a classic choke. Just a choke, you know? Just a classic choke. You're in the driver's seat, you have the ult advantage, and you just split. You're like, guys, we're gonna cap the point. We're gonna cap the point, and then you're dead.
No, I think it's hard to be fair. There's like an overclock on one side, and then a Ram on a Malga on the other side, and a Venture on the point. So easy to get picked.
I think it's the Gala early death though. I'm not sure how it happens. I didn't see it. But, like the wall answered the overclock behind. Shockwave did good to survive it. Like did good fighting around the wall. Like Shy got also, 0 value there. Leave should not have been allowed to live on point for as long as he did. I swear he got like 3 cooldown rotations off lost contesting. That's what it felt like at least.
Probably just clobbering, bro. He's just clobbering.
Yeah, just it's clobbering time. But we're not playing rivals. We're not playing rivals.
Yeah. The ban's didn't get up there. There was a break ban from Weibo, so maybe seeing some D.Va on attack.
Apparently Gala got stomped, so I guess League's just the GOAT. Came out spawn, hit the one stomp,
yeah,
could give him a chance to win.
If
that Kitsune goes down, it's just over.
I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if Gala had no cooldowns at that early in the fight as well. You know, like that one. So maybe it's just.
The was up as well, right? There's even less reason to have no cooldowns. It has to be like a stomp kill.
I'm being told Moon's playing. Moon's in on support. I'll believe it when I see it.
No way.
Surely it's just a graphical error. Surely it's just a graphical error. In the meantime, though, we're back in, and Leave is on Farron this time. So trying to play a good hero into the sim, and Fix is actually stuck on the left-hand side a little bit here. He's backed it up. Lamp has been forced onto Shockwave, and League is just going to kill him through it now. So decision for Virtus.pro if they just try and fight here. Ice is still quite committed, so maybe they are forced to die on the corner. Fix is going to come out and get a touch, try and help his Ramattra back from that one. But player advantage, Weibo can just slowly deal with these threats on different sides.
I'm an avid hater of this like early hold here, unless you do it like the GK way with like the venture contesting and stuff. It's too difficult. Notable that the tanks have like swapped around. Both would rather play the Ram on the defense and the Orisa on the attack, I guess. But yeah, you look at the ult economy after that first fight in corner. Vess is actually Diva into this. I presume it's mainly for the Pharah.
Yeah.
Ice not really gonna have a tank to hide behind. Got to be careful here. It's a hard one to play. But if you look at the ults, your VP got a minute off the clock, sure, but Weibo are ahead on every ult. And now they've got to walk in to full map space against Pharah Soldier.
They're going to TP onto the left-hand side. Vest through, doesn't really commit to an aggressive position, just trying to get a bit of space back on the map. They're going to have a barrage and a Terror Surge to worry about soon. Gala is getting close in that window, but he's 1 HP, trying to survive. Fixer and Gala on life support right now in the back line. Vest just trying to hold for front. He has forced Liga back for now. This is valuable time and space that Virtus.pro need, but there's a whole wave of ultimates coming. They need to pocket Ice through that. They're going to window and Shockwave with 2! Just when he needs them as well, because Weibo are about to have all 5 ults online. Couldn't have asked for a better one from Shockwave.
Yeah, that's about as perfect as that could have gone for VP. Actually, just a window committal. I thought that was one of the VP players dying. I was going to say, what the fuck are you doing? But no, just a late stagger onto Weibo's backline. You're going to catch the same wave. But yeah, just the window committal. Nice for VP. Good time for holding now. Only 2 minutes on the clock because obviously they held in spawn like they should have. Like I've been saying, it's good, guys. 4 ults here for Weibo though. Lee's gonna make the swap over onto the Venture. I like it into this comp. It stops Ice from doing any kind of TP shenanigans with Vess, I think, without putting himself in real harm's way.
Oh, double point of view right now. Both beats on screen. Fixer doesn't quite have his yet. Up to 99%. Symbol comes out. It's a bit early again. They're just going to disengage it now. And this means it's going to be ult advantage. Weibo will have both support ults to throw into this next fight.
Yeah, you're really happy to trade overclock for wall if you're Weibo here. Got to be careful here now. Vest going in towards overclock out from Shockwave now. Beat in response from you. Victor's going to be able to get the later one. Got to be careful of the pushback here, Weibo. Kitsune's going to come down from Monk though. League is falling low. Still has the Terror Surge. Going to pull him in. Has the slide though. Shockwave gets away. League's going to fall low. Catches Ice in the middle of it though. The lamp dies. Doesn't quite save him.
Vest is going to
drop out now from Vest on point.
He's trying to get back into it. He can't though. Shy stops for remake, and that's just going to be the end of first point here. But it's 3 minutes off the clock still for Virtus.pro. It's not the worst case, and it is pretty even ult situation as it settles. So
go on, Ice.
Enough defense. He gets the late one onto Shy as well. Annoying for Weibo.
Yeah, actually only really the Orisa Kiri can poke here properly. I mean, if they're close, I guess Venture can. But yeah, a lot of ults committed from both sides. Obviously, just gonna be Window and the Tectonic Shock, I want to say it's called.
Yeah.
In this next fight, Leave getting his cooldowns forced early. Just gonna go back towards point. Gonna be an Orisa swap from Vess as well. We're just in an Orisa mirror now. TP behind from Ice.
Yeah, just an off angle from Ice. They do have a window very soon to throw in, but might need to wait for their next TP timing before they go for that. Leave is trying to get round to get in a position to clear Vessler back now. Does have a Tectonic Shock to throw in again now. Looking for an opportunity. He goes in, round the corner, swings aggressively. He's gone through the window as well. He's got eyes on the backline. Lamp is out. Shockwave dies to it. Leave's going to try and get back to his team, and Vessler's been isolated as all of VP were trying to deal with Leave, and Leave's not done yet. On to Gala now as well. Nothing he can do about that. They'll clean it up, and I think there might be a recontest for Virtus.pro, but it's going to be a little bit awkward timing-wise, and they've got no ults.
Ice is on the last wave, so the TP is not going to be there early, at least. Leave's got the boop as well. Vess is going to have to use every cooldown to touch point. Is going to do so. Is going to make it on. Has no cooldown to speak of. Beat here from you. Fixer doesn't have an answer. Vess is just dead. And, I mean, at least for VP, you get the beat out going on to third, right? But, I mean, it's looking rough looking at the ult either side, honestly. The sim wall on defense here, like, I don't know. The sim wall is always going to be better on attack when you're taking space than when you're on defense holding it. Yeah, I don't know. It's rough. I'm going to take the high ground here now, maybe Weibo as well. Play on this outside, which maybe get a wall out if they're lucky.
Yeah, VP going to have to... Well, actually, looks like they're not going to try. They're just going to try and go through main, potentially flip the map and stop the payload now. They're trying to walk up. Yeah, they flip the map now. Overclock coming through. Suzu has been used. Gala is going to get taken down as a result. B comes through now from Fixer, but they need kills. They do find Mew immediately, actually, but Shy still with this Overclock. They're losing players, though, Weibo. Shockwave is awfully low, hiding behind the pillar. Shy wants to push it, but the Sim turrets make it awkward. Shockwave and Fixer swing out for it. They killed Liga on point as well, and now Shy stuck up here on the high ground. Going to try and slide out. Somehow walks away from all of it, actually, so Shy lives, still has a full rail, so VP have to be careful, and that's a great fight for VP.
Actually, good clutch considering Gali gets called pre-beat as well, and their ult economy is still looking really good for it. Just the beat committal compared to the overclock. Weibo's now got to do this awkward walk in. Vest looking for Terra Surge in on backline, continuing out from Monk. Vest going to get all his cooldowns forced, not going to get anything for it. Symbol out now from Ice. Gala's low again, got to be careful here. Has the Kitsune if needed. Shockwave's going to find Shy, and it's going to be a reset call here from Weibo. Rough fight for them, actually. They commit the Kitsune. At least you get the Symbol out, but rough.
Yeah, it's really just as well Shockwave got that kill, otherwise it might have just been another Symbol for no value from Ice. But now, a more reasonable situation, one support ult versus both. Shockwave can start Overclock early even to force that beat out. Gonna get a split cam as well. Shockwave top right on your screen right now, Overclock in hand as we see Weibo trying to take some space. We're above Shockwave right now, it's not a great angle. Beat comes through from you into the Kitsune Rush. They one-shot Fixer out of that, and Shockwave, he can't get away. Leaves drop the Tectonic Shock. It's actually a very aggressive ult investment here from Weibo versus that Kitsune Rush.
Yeah. But it does put them in one fight territory with a minute 30 left. Maybe, like, honestly, you get to the point where you kind of need to use your ults to get through. You know, that's kind of how the game works sometimes. Gala is going to win the Kitsune though, so you're going to have Kitsune advantage. Don't have the beat advantage. Looks like VP are going to play to retake this high ground. Going to TP forward. Ice got to be careful, man. Just get back through his TP. Monk
Gala's still out there. Should have TP. Yeah,
I'll be fine. And now, just going to play this backstroke here for VP. Really hard to walk through for Weibo. Maybe just play get your Kitsune. They're just going to go though.
Overclock coming through. Gala and Shockwave get immediate kills on that as well, so now it's just going to be short work of that one. Looks like Weibo wanted to try and use that Terra Surge aggressively, but in the end it's just a clip for Shockwave as he cleans everything up. Now, only 50 seconds left, Jamie. There's really not a lot of time for Weibo to work with.
Yeah, if you're a Weibo fan though, didn't use an ult that fight. You know, they've got the better ult economy coming out of that fight than they did going in. Because Shockwave actually did the majority of the damage, I feel, during his ult as well. It looks like they're going to play to take outside again. Shy is close to his overclock, so very reasonable, I think. And they have the Kitsune and Terra Surge to run over the top and deal with this beat. Got to be careful of Vess's Terra Surge, though, if he holds this. I think he dropped, actually. Have they just given it?
Where are they going?
What?
They're just playing from the low ground now. Weibo have all the position now for free. They've just conceded it. Monk is being patient with this. It's an overclock first. They drop down. Kitsune Rush comes out as well. Beat now in response from Fixer. Just catch everyone. They kill Shy while he's overclocking. Terra Surge now from both Orisas spinning up against each other. Vess will get decent damage out from that. They've lost Ice though. The Symbol is out before Ice dies, importantly though. So Virtus.pro, they can still use this. And Liga's going to get ran over during all of this. Looking for the remaining players, but it's desperation time for Weibo. Leave is going to unburrow. That means the next touch is hard. Beat comes out. Three of them getting beated. Tries to boop them away, but the three are still touching. Holding onto it now for Leaf. He nearly has the Tectonic Shock. He's underground. He can touch for a little bit longer now. Waiting for their tank to come back. Liga's coming back on Mauga. He'll be back mid-fight. Leaf dives out. They need someone else to take the touch. Leaf still going for a Tectonic Shock through straight away. Dashing into the back. He's booped away. Good boot from Fixer. Keep Shockwave alive. Now he's going to keep going, but Shockwave's going to swap to the other side. Liga is back in the mix, but Vess is anchoring that point. Leaf finds nothing with his crucial ultimate, and now Virtus.pro, the respawns, they're coming through. Ice onto the Venture, gets the better, and they will see 9, and Virtus.pro, they win Circuit Royale.
They do.
Classic Ice Mum gap at the end of the day.
Who knew that Jwoo was the problem? Who knew?
As we all predicted.
That boot from Fixer at the end there was actually insane. I think Leaf carries that if not.
I was sorry to hard flame for giving up the entire map for literally giving like this insane overclock angle. But
it's like actually the most scared like thing. Just give up the entire map there, no?
Yeah. I feel like you at least use like one TP up, like outside. To try
at least do a TP disengage if you're gonna do it, right? Like don't just
like,
give it up.
Looked like I thought they were gonna like flip back to high ground with TP or something, like after they barely get to drop or something. Just fight from the low ground.
Or just give it up for free, like without even like the overclock game pop. Like if Shy doesn't just drop into Vest and get one shot, then it's really rough for them there actually, you know.
I was surprised like they all dropped, if you know what I mean. Like, it wasn't just like, just drop Liga and then Shy just keeps taking the piss on high ground, more aggressive angle.
I'm watching this Crazy Raccoons game and I don't see Moon in the starting line.
Oh, you telling it was just a graphical error? No way.
No. They must have subbed them out.
They've got rolling subs at the Esports World Cup this year.
Is map 3 not cooked though?
Yes, I mean, yeah, this was like the fact that this was such an incredible dogfight, and you are in a situation where your best chance is to sub in your tank player. I think this is indications of cooked syndrome.
No.
This is very rarely what the champions of the tournament are doing on day one, you know? Very rarely.
This is what we call in the biz championship form.
Ice is coming on Hazard now. He's gonna come on Hazard. He's gonna take over.
I mean, it'd actually be like insane, or if he goes on Hazard and takes over now, no? Like if he just 1v9s on the Haz.
Alright, I'm grabbing trick. You guys are in charge.
The thing is, I agree with your point earlier, Chris, right? Where you can't play into the other team's strengths, but at a certain point, right? Do you not have to play this Hazard comp and just be better if you want to be a team? Like, do you not just have to play it and beat them on it? Because what else do you play on any of these maps?
You're asking like the most important Overwatch question that has yet to be solved across 7 years. Like, do you just mirror them? Like, I mean, I tried. My goal. I was about to mirror the Koreans on Dive this year. I just didn't quite get to
you didn't get to the Koreans.
Oh,
I was
Gibraltar's
close.
the map pool. Oh. Gibraltar, maybe coming up now.
No, not Gibraltar. It'll be Blizzard World. I think. Blizzard World or Colo. No, Jib's in the map pool, but
yeah, but Blizzard World's not. I don't think.
It is. Blizzard World is. So is Jib, but they picked Escort, so they can't pick Jib.
I have the Wikipedia open and it's telling me it's Hollywood, Kings Row, Midtown.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust everything you read.
Maybe I'm being clickbaited.
I don't think that's what clickbait is.
I was being lied to then.
There you go. There you go.
No, Ice has that momentum now. It's unlosable if you put him in. Just get him on a Winston, actually. Just get a Winston mirror going. I reckon that's how VP wins.
No way! There's no way you think they win a Winston mirror against China. Like, actually grow up.
If you have faith, you need to. Oh,
like,
fuck,
are they not actually just
monitors out again.
Are they not worse across all 5 roles on a Winston mirror against China?
But that's what you said 30 seconds ago, though. Sometimes you just
gotta
take the mirror.
They have to do it, Chris. They have to do it. Fall on the sword.
So what are you saying
then?
then?
Haz is different. Haz is different. Haz is different. Haz isn't the same. I'm not sure how. I haven't shitted my way to there yet. But Haz is different, okay?
Understood.
I'll be right back.
Haz is different to Monkey. There's less aura. Ice has insane aura on Haz, actually. He's the man to do it. He'll lead him through on Haz.
I like his vibe. I didn't know what he looked like till I saw him in this, but he's got a good vibe actually.
He's got a good vibe.
I bet he was slaying in the clubs with Shockwave in Korea, for sure. I'll go back there, okay.
Oh, we got a break. Is the CR game happening?
Yeah, Moon's in.
Okay, so it says, okay, I'm on one of the OPR accounts, and it says Ice Gnome is custom game in-game, and so is Shu, but it says I can join both of the games, like the lobbies aren't closed. Can I just join?
Get in, mate.
Yeah, go on. Go on.
Should I join the Crazy
Who on the Discord stream? Who on the Discord stream?
I'm so scared to press the button, actually.
For the content. It's just pixels on the screen, Chris. That's the worst that can happen.
This is a test of free will. Because you can't just press the button.
I actually can, like. I mean, what are they going to do? Am I going to get in trouble for doing it? They should have closed the lobby.
You're not even in the tournament, mate. How can you get in trouble? You're not there.
Right, they don't even know it's me. I'm on a secret account.
Exactly.
What are they going to do? Find the ultimates?
I mean, good luck, guys. Good luck getting any money out of that, mate.
Oh, thank you, 47 Masso, for the Prime as well.
Cheers.
You know what? I wasn't blown away by Ice's sim, but you know what was true? Like, the sim walls were kind of bad, right? And it didn't feel like he was in these, like, hard carry modes at times. But every TP flip and stuff they did was actually clean from VP, you know?
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
the actual,
for sure.
the TP usage as a team was clean, even if it wasn't, like... Even if
The
there
sim
were other
gameplay
problems.
that is just like, oh, we move here, we go there, was good. For sure. But that's just big Smashy, surely, right? It's just like, you guys TP here.
That's a good impression of Smash as well, yeah.
I think so. It sounded just like him. Let me just smash might. Oh, smash might. Guys, can we get a smash might in chat?
Wait, they just closed the lobby. The Ice Gnome lobby is no longer joinable. Maybe they're listening to the co-stream. You think it's possible? I can still join Shoe. I can still join Shoe.
I mean, I'm watching the Shoe game start. So if you joined that, it'd be pretty funny, actually.
I'm in.
That game is. You're in?
I'm in. Right, we're on Lijiang Tower.
I'm eagle-eyed right now for the game.
Is chat on?
Even if chat is off, do you still get the join game? Or do you only get
Yeah, no, I'm in. Churon,
if chat's off, you don't get it.
We're on Lucio, Anna. I mean, I got some good stats here too.
Yeah, well, give us the numbers.
How far into the round are you?
It's second round now.
You're on the second. Oh, bro, we haven't even started the first round.
Yeah, Shoe's got Nano. I'm on his POV.
Wait, don't spoil who won first round, please. Please don't spoil.
It was crazy, but Varel have 24% right now.
Just spoiling, bro. You're ruining the viewing experience.
How's he
they haven't even kicked. No one's kicked me yet. I can only see. I'm locked to Crazy Raccoon POV. I can't go overhead, but I can track the ults and stuff.
Chris has free will.
Yeah, the free will test pass with flying colours, actually.
What is this
Should I type an old chat? Gabby?
Stop flaming people.
Oh, apparently it's Esperanza Bannerissa by Weibo.
Oh, really?
Allegedly, unless I'm getting misinformed.
Winston or Hazard, both really on. Probably Hazard, actually.
Yeah, probably just Hazard.
There'll be screenshot.
Oh, wait. Here we go, hold on. Give me a sec, chat. I'll get it up for you as well. There we go, chat. We're in.
Are you in the lobby?
Yeah, he's in.
Oh, wait, Chris streaming it? I didn't realize Chris was actually streaming. Alright, hold up.
Have you done a gab? You should do a Gabby at the end of a round when.
Should I type GR or what do you say? GR?
Get the 995 going. Korean classic.
The 995. Do your Shockwave cosplay. Oh yeah, you should type one of the codes in that change like the color or have the picture of the hero.
Drop like a Winston.
Drop a Winston.
Get the yellow text. Get the yellow text and do this server has had an unexpected error. Get the yellow text and make him think it's crashed. Isn't this illegal? We're watching illegal things, guys. This is illegal right now. We're breaking the law.
I think if you don't lock your door, it's not illegal for me to walk through.
Well, you got the vampire defense.
If your door is wide open, I'm gonna enter your shop,
open?
You know?
Did you not open an unlocked door? You have to like click to do it, you know?
Nah, it was open, mate.
Okay.
What's for Haddy? It's Chris is in the lobby, Haddy. That's why he's so far ahead. This is on the ground reporting.
I mean, Haddy's co-stream is just getting griefed.
Gabby. He's so bad.
Oh, VP started. We're so close to finishing.
No, that's fake news. It's not started. It's Moira banned Orisa. Wait, did who banned Moira? Weibo banned Moira and VP banned Orisa.
Yeah, I guess they don't want to play against like Moira, Lucio, Mauga if they're going to be sub players.
So. I feel like if I'm playing against VP, I want them to play Moira Lucio, you know?
Maybe.
Oh, nice, good. Cloud's off the map.
Oh, Cloud, no.
Wait, KSG carry? He's got the
Oh my god, KD!
Krusty was wrong. Top Dragon's the goat.
Top Dragon.
Oh yeah,
protecting
Kiri. Yeah, that's probably reasonable actually. Like, they were protecting Kiri with the Moira ban.
Because otherwise it'd be like a Lucio ban or something as well. Could be really
that's actually
for Weibo.
It's probably actually really reasonable thought.
This is why we're shitco streamers. Trying to figure out tech ban.
It's okay. It's okay. Chat's got it.
How is Top Dragon's team still losing? He's literally killed like 6
He's killed
people.
5. Yeah, he's got like at least 5 kills, if not 6. Now that's Gabby.
Top Dragon on top. Top Dragon on top.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I mean, that is Gabby actually.
You know what? Farrell are going to win this map, and then they're going to be gutted when they have to replay it because Chris is in the lobby.
The competitive integrity is gone. Chris has ruined it.
Bro, what's up with these ball players today? Me or Gary did that like 10 minutes ago. Like that
yeah, that happened in the last game. Okay, the other game has started now.
Alright, okay. I'll close the stream, guys. It was a good run, though.
Yeah, Ice not in. See some hazard.
Wait, yeah, he's actually on tag. Yeah. Mess is gone.
Actual maniac.
Oh, and if I tab into the other stream, I can watch the round that I just watched.
Instant replay.
Actual instant replay.
So the player that's subbed like multiple roles between maps. Maybe in Overwatch League. I can't remember.
No, you could do it between maps.
Yeah, but I'm saying, has anyone like done that before, like consistently? Like,
Miro was the first one to play all 3 roles. I don't know if he actually did it in the same series or if he played 2 in 1. But...
I can't remember.
Good question, David. Does this confirm that being white is more important prerequisite for playing Sim than a DPS player?
Okay. Apparently VP banned Freya. Apparently VP banned Freya. Not. Apparently the bans were wrong, and we don't know Weibo's again.
I mean, they should have really loaded the images of heroes before they did the grab.
Maybe they only get heroes as they're banned. Alright, now we need...
leave on... the Pharaoh on Esperanza, that actually used to be popular back in the day. I don't know if you guys remember. Anyway, can we get a sync? 50, 49, 48,
51,
47,
50,
46,
49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44,
right, go.
43. Alright, so Hazard out from Ice here, actually playing into Gushway's Winston, so Gushway on his favoured hero, but a hero that has been very much struggling in the meta for quite a while now. I'm going to be playing it with Farah Sojourn, so really Weibo, it's a slower style a lot in these neutrals, just trying to bleed them out. The onus a bit more on Ice to try and close the gap. You can see Gushway actually just playing slow, defensively bubbles, tries and keeps his team in that good position. Gushway just trying to mark the Hazard now. Ice has taken so much damage. Suzu has been used. Gushway booped up though. Has to try and jump forward. They trade Ice. Gushway gets another bubble though. And Weibo do a good job of pocketing him, but he still gets traded. So it's 4v4. All ready for the DPS to take over now. Jaywoo's looking for it, but not particularly close to anything. Eyes on the backline as Shy continues to take more space with this rail. Can't connect onto it though. Gala's going to TP away. Fixer comes flying in for this one as well. Leave takes care of Jaywoo in the back. And Tank should be back soon, but it's player advantage for Weibo.
Yeah, I actually quite like Weibo's comp here. The Farah into the Hazard is quite good. Like one of the higher DPS heroes whilst he's blocking, you know. And if you get the back shots, then that can really cut through him quickly. Gala, slight advantage on the Kitsune. Massive advantage for Mew on the beat. Something we're seeing all series long, actually. They seem to always have the first beats coming up. Now, VP coming back in. Ice just trying to find a way in. Got to be careful to get isolated from his team, though. Looks like Weibo's playing fairly far back. Gala's playing to take top with the squad. Good wall, gonna force Gooshway's jump out. Kitsune out
to chase it.
Not quite gonna be able to get Gooshway with that though, I think. Double support out now from Weibo.
Yeah, layered it here. Gooshway onto the back line now, looking for a little bit more. Ice is going to turn and run, but Virtus Pro are about to have support ult advantage once Fixer gets in his feet. They're on the low ground, but they have the beat to reclaim it. Ice coming back up, beat aggressively all over Shy there. And Weibo, a mismanagement of their support ults really costs them. Leave, moving in, Barrage available if he... Or, no, it's not actually, I'm lying to you. Doesn't have Barrage, so we're just going to try and die on point. I presumed he would have it by now, but he did not.
He had the aura of someone with Barrage.
He was moving like he had Barrage, you know.
He was moving like he was faking exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, gotta get punished for the layering of the support ults there. VP, good discipline to not use any more top. Gonna have the lead now, gonna have map control. And, you know, suddenly my Pred is coming back. VP are gonna take it home. The hazard is the way. Really rough to get out here for the Faris, so gonna have to go main realistically. Maybe entails giving up point here as well. You've not got a Tracer to really the monkey. Really rough. They actually are just gonna go through. Barrage in. Not gonna get anything though. Gets Ice low. Shockwave's gonna kill Leave though. Shy's gonna pop his ult. Ice is gonna pop his ult. Everyone's pressing Q.
Shockers!
Oh, Shockwave gap Shy! Oh, Shockwave is him.
You know what? From actually the tail end of this Circuit Royale, or like the second half of Circuit Royale to here, I feel like Shockwave has been getting the better more often than not over Shy. And it's a huge one for him there because Gooshway was getting close to Primal and there was a chance for an ult swing. They are going to have ult advantage now, Weibo, in the form of that Primal once it gets online. But I wonder if Gooshway's actually considering swapping to Hazard and just taking the mirror once he gets his Primal out now. For now, they just have to try and stem the bleeding. Gooshway's going to jump in, eyes on the back line, 99%. We'll get the Primal available to go. Virtus Pro just slowing it down for a second. Gooshway's going to back jump, but turn that into a flank. Eyes on this back line, all over Shockwave now, one slide away. They're turning, Gooshway's going to Primal. Only the Hazard in his sights right now, but he's going to try and juggle it. Suzu is good, but I don't know if it's enough. Ice forced in. And now Gooshway chasing down Barres, keeps him in the corner, no escape for Shockwave. And they will turn that Primal advantage into a 1-5, but it's a significant lead for VP.
Yeah, Ice not respecting the fact that he is not against a white boy Primal, is going to be able to hit the juggle and stop him from getting out. Actually managed to get the juggle and Shockwave was good too. Double support ults coming up for both teams, Fixer slightly behind, should get it by the time the fight starts. But as you said, nice lead for VP, we're closer to a mirror comp now with the DPS at least, still tanks are different. As we get the dual cam, focusing on the beat and the Kitsune. Early. Oh, Shockwave's falling low here. Oh my god.
Need some Subway Surfers in the corner of this split cam as well.
Actually
I'm looking at, yeah. Oh. Kitsune Rush comes out. Beat is available from you, but Monk just mirroring the Kitsune Rush. Now the beat comes through. Fixer has it to mirror back as well. Catches everyone with that too. Gonna be even. Pulse Bomb is a miss from Jwoo. Turning his attention to Leave on the back line now. But wall boops Mew back in, so it's a 1-for-1 trade only. Mega is taken there, and it will be Leave still on the back line with Gooshway. Suzu is good for Fixer out. He's still living, but they will get the kill eventually. Jwoo's still trying to play for these trades, but Shy covers Leave. Just trying to dodge and juke, and Shy covers him with that one, and now Weibo will get cap off this.
Yeah, Shy heard you saying that he was getting the worst of it and decides to just dink everyone out that fight. That will probably be cap unless Ice can somehow touch here, and you know, cap on these maps is a big deal. He's going to get it. Gooshu's going to drop the bubble, just going to jump out after though, quite content to just take the cap and run. Shy's still on this high ground. Ice is going to play to try and clear him out a bit. Ults, I mean, not looking great for either side. Early overclock here from both, actually.
Shockers can't pop it, can he? He's popped it. He's so low. He's going to get taken down.
Oh, Gooshray found him.
It was a really awkward one. Shockwave, his backslide didn't really go where he wanted it to. Shy's still in trouble as he's booped into the wall, but we'll take care of Fixer. Jwoo will die on point. And this is now Weibo pushing for the lead. This time, yeah, Shy really responding. Overclock value is good. It's going to be a Taylor 2 tank ults now.
Yeah, only the downpour for VP. Pulse coming up later as well, I guess. Gooshray's got another Primal. We know he is good with them. Double support ult coming up for Weibo too. Shouldn't be lead, but it's close enough that you're scared. Oh, the wall is good onto Shy, but he has double slide, so he gets out. Gooshray's going to go in and zone out Shockwave. Forces out the cleanse. Downpour hits nothing though, X.
Nothing. Gooshway now on the back line. No escape for Shockwave again. Boops Fixer into the wall as well. Fixer manages to get out, and Ice has found a trade, but Fixer is in all sorts of trouble now. They need more kills than this. Ice is still on point, looking for more. He's got Mew low, and Gala can find it, actually. Ice can hold on to this for a bit. We'll be able to force him back, but Gala gets traded. Now it's just Ice. It's a matter of time now before Weibo can take him down and claim the lead.
Gooshway is so not a white man Winston. He's actually just not. And unfortunately, I'm looking at the other side. It would be a white man Winston in response. I mean, Ice is doing good on the Haz, I feel, but it's just like they're losing these late fights, it feels like. When the ults come out, they just fall apart. Kitsune here from Monk and Gala. As I'm saying that, Ice in the corner, 1 HP. B comes out from you. Fixer doesn't have it to respond yet. And Ice is going to fall for it. Gala's going to fall for it. And I really feel like this has actually been the story across this series, actually. It feels like every single beat engage, Fixer is just 5 or 10% behind. And it's the 5 or 10% that matters. Because you farm it slower when the beat is down 2, so it's harder for him to get it. I think it's like, is it 33 or 60%, something like that. So it's really hard to get that last few percent when you have 5 people beat running at you. And yeah, I mean, now looking like the point of no return nearly here for VP.
Yeah, beat advantage for Virtus.pro, but they've got to string a few fights together here. Wall onto the backline. Gushway again, just trying to mark out with the bubble, completely isolates him, and now Fixer, he's backing it up. VP just have to try and stem the bleeding here, wait for Ice to come back. Make sure they don't lose anyone else late and take this fight again, but Weibo are just going to take the 3 meters offered to them.
Yeah, Shockwave going to get pressure back into spawn. Fixer's got to be careful here, because I imagine Shai might have a shot looking at him on his way out. No, doesn't just about survive. As you said, has the beat coming forward. Gushway's going to reset. Ice is going in again. Showing not twice in a row. Jay was going to find lead, but it looks like Ice is just dead again. Same spot. B comes out. Isn't enough to save him, though. Oh, it's just a disaster.
Suzu inside, 4v4, but tank advantage for Weibo now. They're trying to stabilize around Gushway. Gala just find an important kill. Gushway is forcing the backline, but now Virtus.pro, they do have a little bit of leeway, but Gushway wants to win. He's dropped the Primal here. He's looking for more. Turns around onto it. Shockwave again, the primary target of all of these ultimates. Trying to hunt down Jaewoo's exit as well. On top of him, chasing it. Just force for recall. Jaewoo's going to have to just turn this into a flank and try and stay behind, but leaves there to pressure, so Jaewoo tries to get out again. Does get out, but that's no progress for Virtus.pro with their beat push.
Yeah, we're in this awkward part now where you're just in your own spawn and it feels like it just feels impossible to get out without using every ult. Overclock here from Shai, going to push forward. Downpour and overclock in response from VP. Shai's going to dodge it. He's going to get dinked out by Gala though. Shockwave looking for something here. Finds Monk sliding through. No trades here for VP, please. Shockwave is going to get traded though. One slide too far. Leave might be able to get Jaewoo. No, does get cleaned up by Ice. I mean, the trade onto Shockwave isn't the biggest deal in the world. It's a bit annoying, but thing is, we're so far forward. You've got good spawn. We're not even going to be able to get rid of good spawn next fight, most likely.
No, it'll be another fight on mid now, which means Weibo, with only a minute left on the clock, Weibo are going to have both their support ops to throw into this one. Virtus.pro only the Kitsune rush to hang on with. They need a bit of a miracle in this fight. They need someone to find something. They need to disengage an ult. They need to find a way to outplay Weibo right now. They can't just win the ult trade. Gala walking forward now, forces an early recall, but will have full blinks again, leave, so he can get out. Kitsune rush aggressively now. Monk's going to mirror that one. Mew still has the beat to layer over the top. Gala out of cooldowns now, trying to live in the middle of it all. Cannot. Beat comes through now. Ice is on life support too. Slow here. 30 seconds left on the clock. They just die on point quickly here. Virtus.pro can get another go at it, and they did at least get both support ults out.
Yeah, no trades though. Even though they got really good spawn, no one's arriving late. And if you look at Weibo, they do only have the pulse, but Gushway's coming up with another primal, and it feels like every single one of these is getting insane value. VP don't actually have anything yet. Fixer still behind on that beat from you using last fight. 30% behind that beat. Still though, Ice is going to touch, dive in here from Weibo's front line. Just a pure flip from VP though.
Yeah, really happy with this if you're VP. You don't have any ults just yet anyway, so just get the cart away from them. Now it's on Weibo to reposition back to this high ground. They're moving Shai up there now. They're just going to try and flip the map though. And if Virtus.pro, all these meters they gain for free are going to be really good. Gushway's down to half HP. Weibo are now back in the right position, but Fixer's about to have beat advantage. Wall makes it a little bit awkward for Mew. And now the chance for Fixer to go. Looking for his opportunity here. Going through onto Gushway. Catches only Jaewoo with this beat now. Pulse bomb out from Jaewoo though. He finds a kill. They've lost Shockwave. It's 3 versus 3. Ice has to stay on point though. Gushway's coming back. He's just going to play to C9 Ice now. I don't know if anyone else can get the touch. Ice tries to go over. Desperate downpour. Flings it out, but Ice, no healing available for him. Defensive wall to try and play his life. Jaewoo had taken over the touch, but now Jaewoo's down. Ice needs to find a way through and he can't. And VP just getting... I feel like they just needed to all try and keep walking away there. Like, just try and stay with Ice, stay with the payload.
Just keep flipping further away. Like, go past the payload if you need to, but, like, I mean, it's rough. Like, they're on 5 fast heroes. They're going to catch on the road date. Yeah. I don't know. Signs of life, at least with VP on map 3. But honestly, the moment that Weibo went to the Tracer, like, was it actually close? Like, realistically?
Maybe not.
Yeah. Like,
I mean,
the moment it actually became, like, the dive mirror, it didn't look that close.
Yeah, but I feel like it's still kind of... It's okay for a matchup that's meant to be bad for you. if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, for
You
sure.
know, like,
but
yeah.
the problem is they've got 2 more of these matchups. You know?
Yeah.
If they were in a group where they would play against like non-dive teams and they could play other shit, like it'd be whatever. But they've got to play this matchup 2 more times, and they've got to win both if they want to go through.
You got to play Ice on DPS map 1, bait the enemy team to ban Sim, and then win the other 2. You actually just have to tank the ban.
Well, apparently Varro nearly won map 1 against Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah,
I was
there.
You were there before everyone, Chris.
Yeah,
you were there before everyone.
Honestly, there's probably an insane like insider trading.
What, you do like last minute bets?
Yeah, like in play, I joined the lobby on a 5-minute delay. I'm in play and there must be a way.
Got Hunters.
Why is Max here?
Ah,
Is he
I know that guy.
Chinese?
These guys do not know they are on camera.
We are here
Yeah,
with
this is
Gushway
not
at
like
the moment, coming off a win versus Virtus Pro. I have a question for you, Gushway. Teams have been saying that Winston is very difficult to play on this patch. Has the death of Winston been exaggerated? Can you make it work?
He's talking to him like there's not a translator there, as if he's just trying to make
It's polite, it's polite, it's polite. I think he's correct. You don't talk to the translator, you're not asking the translator.
No, but he's like simplifying what he's saying, as if like he's trying to speak to whatever.
This is too formal for him, to be honest. It's way too formal.
Look at that, he looks like he's in pain.
How dog shit is Finn? That's
Because
the next question.
the European and the North American teams just can't play that hero. They don't have no idea how to play it. So I think, in the Asian scene, we play that hero a lot more, and I think that that hero is pretty strong right
He just
now.
said it's a region. He just said
He's just called out white people. Yeah, he's just been like, yeah.
He's right. In the bracket, leading into this tournament.
Look, he smashes holding Ice
even on
back.
Circuit Royale against your
Unleash
team.
Ice on the
Are you
Winston.
concerned about Symmetra going forward?
就现在赤之光是一个版本很强势的英雄，包括第二把对面也是选了这个英雄，而且对你们来说也是一个非常棘手的一个来对付的一个英雄。就想问你，你们战队会对这个英雄有什么顾虑？有什么考虑方以后有什么样的办法？
我觉得新 meta 确实是这版本的 meta 对于我们来说也挺难的，在有些度新 meta 确实有点过于强势了，但是我们有挺多办法是针对新 meta 这种的。
I do agree that Symmetra is kind of is like a really strong hero and absolutely dominating the meta right now, especially in certain maps, certain compositions. She is the cornerstone of how strong those teams are, and I think that it is a hero that gives a lot of trouble and a lot of headaches. But we do have some strategies prepared and as to how to counter her and counter those lineups. So we'll see how it goes.
Good looks. Also, Gushway, I'm wondering, are there any teams here at the tournament that you're hoping to play against again? Because you've been here many times before, you've been in top-tier tournaments time and time again. Is there anybody that you are really looking forward to eliminating from this tournament?
就是这次来到这个比赛呢，有没有哪一支战队你特别想对战、特别想淘汰的呢？因为毕竟就是国际比赛，你们也参加了好几次，然后也对战过很多这些战队，有时候有哪些战队，比方说有点恩怨的嘛？
特别想淘汰的是下一场的 Team Falcon 吧，因为上一次我们国际比赛输给他们，所以我这次。
I was gonna say, I hope he says Falcons.
I definitely hope to be Team Falcons, which we are facing. We are facing next, I believe, because Team Falcons was the team that eliminated us in the previous tournament, and we want to, give it back to them.
Very good. In the same breath, there's teams you want to play against, there's teams you want to knock out. Is there anybody you're hoping to avoid here in the bracket?
那同样问题，有什么战队你是不太想面对的呢？
Quite a long interview, actually, no?
Yeah, I'm about to say, usually it's like 3 questions, no?
Probably Crazy Raccoons, because, we don't want to face it. We want to stay in it.
Good shout.
Yeah. Nobody wants to play those guys.
Are there any matchups where you feel like you are going to need to be subbed out? We saw on Circuit Royale, you had to be taken out for Liga.
那有哪些 was it against like a specific team or match?
Here versus Virtus Pro, they had to sub him out. So are we expecting to see him subbed in and out more, or is this a once-off?
就能不能也跟我们透露一下，就是可能哪些情况下你会被轮换走呢？就是换一个选手进来，因为比方说第二把当时你就是被轮换走的，就想问你，通常会什么情况下会这么做呢？
因为一会儿还有比赛打，所以不方便透露。
Well, it's kind of like a secret strategy for us, and since there's a lot more games that we have to play, we're keeping it under wraps for now.
Very much looking forward to seeing the secret strategy because we know
Secret
that,
strategy.
people say that you're a legend on Winston, but everybody knows you have a deep hero pool. You just showed it on Hazard here today.
确实，因为比方说每个人都知道温森是你绝活，但是你显然也有一个很深的一个英雄池，像今天也展现出来了。那也很希望以后我们能继续看到你出色的发挥。
It's so weird seeing an interview be like twice as long.
That'll be all from us. We're going to throw back to the desk, and thank you very much, Gushwei.
谢谢顾雪。
That tiny little thank you at the end. I love that.
Wait, which games are next?
Well, the CR Varro one's on.
It's gonna be a
What
match
does
of
Alcad
I
play?
reckon.
Alcad should be playing
The
next. no?
third game of the day. So the B stream still has another game, right? Because it's a Liquid.
Oh yeah, the B
versus
stream's
Rock,
got Liquid Rock. Yeah.
which should be the better game anyway. Well,
Yeah.
maybe not, but
So I'll be
maybe.
leaving, of course.
Yeah, we'll sort that out.
Bastard. Bastard. I get to watch Alcad versus.
That's how I had it as well.
Yeah, I can jump in on map 2 Varro if he wants.
Okay, I'll be right back. I fucking monitor game.
This guy hates.
Bro,
At some point you
I
think you
don't-
just
I
get a
don't-
new monitor, no?
I don't know. I don't know what's. But it's both of them at the same time, so clearly something's.
Get
fucked
two.
up.
Have you tried swapping the
Oh, yeah.
cables with them? Like swap the cables over.
No.
You need to do like a process of elimination test.
okay,
You know,
Yeah,
for,
you need to
like,
you need to figure out like where the issue is.
Should you have a peep at? Is it fair to say, are we in no surprises so far territory?
Yeah, I think so. I say that as someone that is 0-2 on Preds, but you know, it was more wishful thinking than real belief.
Yeah.
But you thought Falcons are going to lose?
I wanted to believe. I think it'd be really funny if Falcons last chance and then just insta bombed out. I think it'd be really funny. I had to believe it. But what games are left today of the first initial ones that are even like surprises? I guess the only one would actually be Nightmare.
The Nightmare TM sign one, yeah.
Yeah. But that's the only one I feel like actually has any potential for being an upset.
Yes,
Because all the others feel like just guaranteed to
Side are
lose.
so cooked, I think.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, but I look at that game and I think it's more likely that Sign do something than Zocorp against Geeky, you know? I mean, what about Team CC? Who's on Team CC? Is this the Pineapple, Faraway, Kaneki, Gaga, Building, Unknown?
That team's alright. I don't think they're beating either of the teams, but they're alright.
I don't think they're beating Alcad.
No.
I do think it'd be funny if one of these like Western teams that are like absolute hyped to shit just shit the bed and don't win a map or tournament, but I don't think it's gonna happen either. I think it's impossible for EU to go mapless now that VP have won a map.
Yeah, because I guess I saw some people trying to get their jabs in early, saying, "Oh, look at all the EMEA cope, look at all the EMEA cope." But whenever everyone said EMEA was going to do well at this event,
it's Alcad and TM.
Yeah, it was Alcad and Virtus.pro were just being erased very much from that conversation.
Yeah, no.
So we've not seen it yet, you know.
At least they won a map.
Yeah, I don't
Better
think
than last
They
time.
did. They've got one map.
Considering everything I heard as well, like I feel like Virtus.pro had like a pretty tough boot camp. This is actually not the worst performance / result.
What's
yeah,
up,
I mean, it's
guys?
really rough for them. Hello, should I go do the second map of Crazy Raccoon's Barrel then?
Piss
Or-
off, bro.
Okay. Cheers for that. You know, I was happy to see you, but you know that's okay.
Why do you sound so depressed, Hadi?
I'm not, bro.
Okay.
I'm doing good, but why the fuck did VP lose, bro? How is Fixer getting hard gap, bro?
I hope it just needed a beat push.
Just need a beat, bro. Just need one beat. It was such a nice flip. It got them a fight for free, and then we just don't beat. Then we get a 2-person beat, dude.
Which game are we doing next? It'll be Team Liquid versus Rock, right?
Yes, for sure, bro. Let's watch that.
Alright, I'm putting the Preds up now for Team Liquid versus Rock. We've only got a few minutes still. I think we're paused in the other game though, so we maybe got more than a few minutes as well, so.
Yeah, me too. Let's do the Preds right here. Team Liquid versus Rock.
Thank you, MO1.
Where is Dr. Sulaiman Al?
Thank you.
He's treating all his patients in the kingdom. He's excelling excellence as we speak.
He's literally excelling, and in standard of excellency. Oh, look at Under. Look at Under.
I thought he did alright, you know? Like, I feel like that's not like his comfort zone in this, but I thought he did really fine.
Who, Anta?
Yeah, you see his
Bro,
interview?
he's popping off. He's the best. He's the best I've ever seen do it, bro.
He's got too much hair right now, though, I think.
True. True. What's your score, Pratt, right here?
I don't know. I'm really down on Team Liquid. I feel like it's Team Liquid win, but it could be like a 2-1 or something.
Are you on the Faceit stream?
No.
The Faceit stream is like 2 minutes ahead.
Oh, really?
You want to get ahead? I got an idea, mate. I can still
like,
join
they always
Shoe's
get Chris in
game.
the lobby.
It still didn't close the lobby. I can still get in.
No way.
I can.
Did anyone notice? Or were you just in and out?
Mate,
like,
I think I got away with it. As long as none of you guys streamed it, I think I got away with it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't worry.
Yeah, nobody's
I streamed it, but I only streamed it to people who can keep a secret, right?
Alright, okay. Well, as long as everyone keeps it a secret, then we should be okay.
The Faceit is actually like 5 minutes ahead, dude. People keep
Is it
coming to
really?
my chat. They're like.
Does it have like no caster audio though? If it has caster audio, it's just cooked.
It's cooked, bro.
Cooked.
It's cooked. It's cooked.
Cooked.
Can we run some side predictions? How many Vega Ajax?
Oh.
Oh.
Why can't we just get along, huh?
I'm getting along with you, bro.
That's true. We always get along, mate. Me and you, okay?
Yes. How many Chris Fraud of the Year allegations in the chat for this stream?
To be fair, it doesn't seem like anyone's blaming Chris for any of the losses so far, actually.
True.
Not yet.
Alright, I'll put the Barrel Crazy Raccoon game on for a bit while we wait for...
Thank you, mate.
You're
Thank you, bro.
If you want me to get in and figure out what's going on, I'll just
We got our on-the-ground, our on-site reporter.
I've got Vega on my friend list too, so I should be able to get to the team like this game. I'll be able to get... let me know. I'll let you guys know what's going on.
You know in like the NFL where like they'll... You know how in NFL have like offense and defense, so they'll like swap their team like when the play changes? Quite often when that happens, you'll get like the sideline reporter with a mic in the player's face, literally as they're walking off the field. And that's what you need to do. Like, wait until Shu is respawning or something, and then just like ask him a question.
Type in the chat.
Yeah.
Type in the chat. What went wrong that fight, Shu?
He's gonna say just Gabi, bro. Just Gabi.
Just Gabi. Sorry, man. You just did. It was just Gabi.
Yeah, big reports of Gabby from all of the Crazy Raccoon in that respawn wave. Back to you.
Back to you. What time are you, Xavier? Right now on the barrel.
Yeah.
49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43.
What minute?
2 minutes 40, okay. 2 minutes 39, 2 minutes 38.
I'm like only 10 seconds ahead on Faceit, so it's not that bad.
Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, let's just stick this then.
Yeah. If it would be like 5 minutes ahead, it would be a bit crazy.
Yeah. Or unless Face It wants to start sponsoring the co-stream as well, and then that might shift my opinion as well.
Agree. We can watch some POVs though right here. I'm gonna watch Top Dragon POV on my stream.
I can get the POVs, mate.
I'm watching Top Dragon, guys. What POV do you want,
He's
guys?
gonna hit a big blizzard.
Wait, he just threw the blizzard into Orisa Gold.
Well, I'm waiting for it. Here's the blizzard.
He got some nice shots though. He's hitting some nice shots right now.
He was going off on Lily Zhejiang Tower. Like the little bit we saw, he was actually.
Yeah, I saw, dude. It was
carrier.
crazy. It was crazy. You got your OWC airdrop, Lily. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Does everyone have OWC airdrop, Xavier?
I don't know. I guess so. I think they might have just turned it on for everyone.
That's fucked up, bro. That's
Yeah,
fucked
it's
up.
no, all my partner privileges. They just
Yes,
cap
no
out.
more Monopoly, dude.
Guys,
But
we
it's
need a
fine, you know,
Monopoly.
because you were established to be a Monopoly, so people still think you're a Monopoly, you
Yes,
know?
exactly. Even when government will introduce these things to try and break apart monopolies and stop one company having control of the entire market, the company's too big already, so they just they still own everything.
Top Dragon
Anyone?
just died.
Anyone in here who's informed know which in Group D who's on A stream and who's on B stream?
I think
no one.
TM Sign are on A stream.
A stream. Okay.
A stream, bro.
Thanks, guys. That's what I needed to
A
hear.
stream, bro. Yeah, I should be TM Sign A stream.
Yeah, I think that's
it
probably
is
the
for
game
sure,
we'll watch
bro.
as well.
It is for sure, bro. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna watch T1 vs Rack Attack, bro.
Yeah. Somebody's on Dong Hack there, you know?
Well, yeah, even Dong Hack can get the better of Rack Attack in
Dong Hack might go Tracer that game, I think. Zest is gonna be on tank.
Close one? Yeah, it's a bit of a 50-50, really. It'll just come down to who's better on the day, you know, Dongers or Rack.
Who's Slay? Is it the Danish guy?
No,
Yes.
it's a Korean Slay.
And
Presumably.
it's Cloud. Do you know Cloud as well?
Yeah, I know Cloud, the Finnish guy. Cloud pulls for
And you know KSP? KSP, he's on
Yes,
tank,
I know
dude.
KSP.
You know Nico Godhand? He's on
Yes.
Nico's guy. That's just me, you two.
They actually have a crazy roster. Well, I've had the Varus supports in ranked, they're so bad and they're egoing. They don't know anyone's Smurf and they just keep egoing everyone. Wait, Shu got Nico Gordon. Nico, just get on Mayor Sim, bro. Why are you on Freya? Wait, Top Dragon mailed? Good mailed. Get him! Ah, what a peel from Charong, bro.
I mean, that's Gabby.
We're getting, like, player introductions on the other side.
Fuck you, Chris.
Oh, thank you, Moloch, for the gift to Dr. Suleiman.
Dr. Suleiman.
The money that we've saved for Good Doctor on subbing to the channel will go to help patients as well. So it's a very noble sub donation. No, it's going to go to your pockets, actually. You deserve it, Doc.
My chat is saying KSP was so good, what happened to him?
Gabby.
He just disappeared one day.
It's not a very nice thing to say, to be honest.
I agree. Apologize right now, Light. Apologize. Why VP didn't play Ram into Winston? Anyone know?
Did we ever find out the ban for that game, by the way?
My image didn't load.
Is there ever any clarity there?
Thank you for the follow, Dr. Sulamin Al Habib. No problem.
Oh, it was Arissa Moira. I remember now. It's all coming back. Right?
Wait, Liquid is warming up right now.
Yeah, I've seen people standing by the things. Hunter's on the desk.
Hunter's on the desk.
He's on the desk.
What's he doing on the desk?
He's really excited about the next game.
Is he not casting?
Yeah, he is. But I think they only have 3 people. They have like the host and then 3 people for the B stream. So it's just like, I think they do 2 people at the desk / for casters. And then 1 person just goes, does the interviews.
Dr. Sulamin Al Habib, medical group official, medical partner, Esports World Cup, elevating, expanding, excelling, elevating care, and exceeding expectation, driving excellence in healthcare across the kingdom.
What are you reading, bro?
Do you not know about Dr. Sulamin Al Habib? It's the official sponsor of the Esports World Cup, bro. Put some respect on his name.
Gotta respect the good doctor.
Guys, any TU updates? No updates, guys?
Updates on.
No
Wait.
updates?
On?
The ultimates.
Oh! Oh, any day now, mate. Any day now.
Any day, okay.
Any day now, Wills.
Any minute, just keep checking that bank
Yeah,
account.
refresh it right now. It could just happen.
Refresh. It's just banking problem, dude. It's just
Honestly,
banking problem.
the banks in Saudi Arabia, there's so many problems.
For such a rich country, the banks are having so many
I know, it's
problems.
actually incredible how frequently they just don't let you send money. It's so gabby. So gabby.
Guys, we have millions in the bank account. The banks are not letting it send us.
We really want to give you loads of money, okay?
It's like when I asked 9K for an interview. I'd absolutely love to do the interview.
I'd
but
love
I
to.
just
I'd
can't
love
do it. I'd love to pay you guys. I'd love so much, but unfortunately,
I'd love to abide by my contract, but it's just Gabby, mate. Okay,
It's just Gabby. Good luck suing me, by the way. Love that contracts just turned into gentlemen's agreements.
Next week, okay?
Yeah, next week, bro.
I mean, I had August the 1st, so almost there.
August 1st! Let's go tomorrow!
That's tomorrow!
We're getting paid. Tomorrow we're getting paid!
Right, I think we're getting really close. They've got the maps and the bands on screen.
Can you already invite me for the steak dinner, Chris? Make sure that shit gets prepaid. I'm gonna come over, bro. Just
Yeah,
to
I'll
celebrate.
celebrate. You know what? Fuck it. I'll send you some money now, okay?
Yeah, just already send me some money, just in celebration.
No way,
because
I
for
can
sure
join-
the money will come tomorrow.
I can join Vega's game. Oh my god, these guys are just taking the
Wait,
piss right
what
now.
OPR? What OPR?
A?
Okay, wait. Oh, I
How do you get
can't. I
in?
can't. Why can you join, Chris?
I got an inside track, you know?
Can you pass me an account?
No.
Cheers. Wait, they're in, bro. They're in on the Faces stream. I'm getting spoiled. Fuck. I'm going
Close
away.
and face it, man. Yeah. No spoilers.
Guys, if you spoiler, you will get executed.
I'm fucking with the jerseys, actually.
Yeah, the
Liquid
jerseys
ones?
from every team is kinda good, no? All the jerseys are kinda sick. Guys, last second predictions, guys. Last second predictions.
I feel like this is this should be a game where Team Liquid don't struggle. I feel like that's the real test, you know? Like Team Liquid will win no matter what, I think, but it should not be that much of a struggle.
To be honest, Brock does not have a bad roster, bro. I feel like I want to rate them. Do you know what I mean?
And they got Bull one trick.
Ha! No, he's not a one trick, bro.
No, it's what's his name? Bellasaria.
He's not a one trick.
Yes, he is, bro. I swear he's a one trick.
He's not. He goes hard on the breeze, bro.
Bro, Kai, why do you think everyone's a one trick?
Because they are, bro.
Tana is not a queen one trick.
He is a queen one trick.
Bro, you're a widow one trick, bro.
I agree, bro. I agree.
I'm a Rhine one trick. Everyone's a one trick, bro. Just one tricking dead heroes. That's Gabby. That's Gabby.
That Ryan Widow meta right round the corner.
Any second. Let's go back time machine 5 years.
Where are we going? Lijiang Tower? And what was it? I saw...
When LGT.
Freya
It's
ban.
a Freya carry ban on LGT.
Got to Lijiang on tower.
Lijiang on tower.
Oh, fucking hell.
You alright, mate? What's...
Oh, my chair, my fucking chair, it like, you know how you lock it forward? It like unbuttons and I like get jolted backwards. It's really annoying.
Do you need a doctor? Because I have a recommendation.
I actually do. If he does injury prevention and stuff, I actually need it.
I can recommend you Dr. Sulaiman Al Habib.
Slide in, okay, Dr. Sullivan. I got a question for you. I can't wait for the Gadia first team wipe. Are you guys looking forward to it?
I can't wait for the STC sponsored overtime later.
This is what we need to
Okay,
do.
give
We
me
need
a
to sell these
countdown.
sponsorships to everything. Sorry, we say
Give me a
numbers.
countdown.
21, 20, 19,
Yeah, you're far,
18,
mate, bro. What are you
17,
doing?
16, huh? 15.
I'm with you. I'm with you, mate. Okay, I'm with you.
13.
I'm with you as well.
Yeah, nice. I'm with you now.
All right,
Good job,
we're
guys.
all
We're all
with each
together.
other.
I'm taking a rock victory here on map 1, personally.
Guys,
You can tell this guy has no monitors.
Who is Chamomile? Who is this?
Wait, you
It's Molly. It's
Chew
Molly.
slash Molly slash Chamomile now.
Wait. Chu is Molly? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Why do these Chinese players just keep renaming every season for fun?
Thank you, Voidios, for the prime and
Thank you so
saying it's
much.
just Gabby. And actually, Team Liquid lost this first neutral really hard. All backed into the corner,
Yep.
had to lamp as well.
Bellasaria 20% more ult. The ball, one trick, is dominating the Brum mirror right now. TP on the side for Zero. I don't know if this side TP has much.
Oh, Tree's in trouble.
use. Yeah, Tree takes the TP. Oh, gonna get the health.
Length?
It's gonna be.
What?
Length. What is Length doing? Mate?
Ends up in
That's
the
a
wrong
break
place at the
break.
wrong time, and it's an easy kill for Infected. Now a TP to the high ground. Tree with a big
Good
angle.
TP.
Got this forcing
Bellasaria
Bellasaria
getting
back
double
now.
angled. Can't hold his hands in both directions.
It's true, needs extra hands. Team Liquid seems to have got control of the map here, and Rocket's just going to reset, wait for it to be back up to 5.
Alright, lamp force right here. Window from both sides. Bellasaria gonna have the annihilation. Infected soon to follow. Okay. Window comes out. Window mirror from Rupal. Just chilling back to the neutral.
Yeah,
Window's
slow from
exchanged.
both
Both
teams.
teams fine with that. Now Ram ults for the next turn.
Going to be a
Vega
slightly
with a-
quicker beat for Vega, actually, yeah.
If they recognize, it's gonna be first fight, so they should be able to recognize this speed advantage. It's pretty sizable, 15%. If they can just play off of it, it could be a very good advantage for Team Liquid. Annihilation here from Infected. Bellasaria still has this later one. Now Lengsa almost gonna have the beat to follow. Later Annihilation beat comes out. Lengsa needs 6%. Taejong makes it out. Lengsa almost with the beat, not charging it up. Gonna have the beat now. Everyone really healthy. Infected might be in a lot of trouble right here after the speed runs out. Good
He's
connections from Bellasaria, and Infected is holding the hands in the corner. Everyone on top of Infected's head, and he's gonna go down. Overclock invested by Dia though. I feel like that fight was secured with the beat push, but overclock invested by Dia. Now Tree is gonna have the overclock to start the next fight.
Yeah, really good fight from Rock Esports there. Even though they were slightly behind on the ults, they were able to stop Team Liquid getting any meaningful connections or kills, pocket Taejong through that pressure, TP and lamp him out. So then they could get Length's beat off, and then it was all really okay. Now an overclock retake for Tree into a window sheen from Chamomile.
Whatever, bro. Here, clock gonna come out, maybe window. Big slow from Infector right here. Blocking the window, TP flip though.
It comes around now, not finding anything,
Window,
but...
TP flip, both teams don't get anything with the ult. Window to keep going for Rupal right here. No ults to answer for the side of Rock Esports.
Yeah, gonna force the point as well, and actually Dia swings into it, Rupal gets the kill, and that should confirm the flip. Rock Esports, though, they can die slow here, they can keep themselves in this fight for a while, they don't quite have any ults, and Team Liquid are slowly but surely taking more space and clearing them out. Yeah.
Slight beat advantage for Vega now. Don't think they're gonna push on top of that, but decent sim wall advance for Taejong. If they get the sim wall in this beat layer fight, could be big for Rock Esports.
Holding close. Vega nearly at it now. Gonna TP back to point, so just holding forward for the spam damage here. Bleeding time off the clock. Team Liquid are one fight away from winning this first round.
Fight. Sim wall to open this one though for Rock.
If Taejong can get it down, they can really start this fight quite early with it. Taejong has it ready to go now. Linksa has the beat too. Actually, he all came up slightly quicker than Team Liquid. So Infector's going in deep. He's got the Annihilation. Beat comes through
first. Comes out. Late beat. Infected 1 HP though. Can refresh his HP with the Annihilation. Symbol comes out. I don't know if they can really use that one. They're gonna go down.
Into the STC overtime, yeah, and Velasria's getting very close to it, but Zera's found 2 on the Symmetra here, Symbol comes out, and that'll just seal it. Looked for a moment like Rock Esports was swinging that one off the back of their ults, but Zera comes up trumps, and reasonable enough debut, I guess. Feel like this is the first time I've ever seen Zera play Sim.
Yeah, first time I've seen Chamomile play Baptiste as well.
I feel like once you get to your third name change, I just can't take you seriously anymore.
I don't know. I like the Evital Mew, you know, Pokemon evolution name change, like Pokemon name changes, but I don't fuck with Chamomile, bro, like that.
I just keep reading like Charlemagne, if you know, like the.
Yeah.
I thought Molly was a Minsport player. Am I bugging?
Yeah, you bugging.
Yeah, you're bugging.
Oh, wait, I don't know.
Yeah, it's Anna one trick actually.
Oh, I don't want to do it.
Alright, we're on point already, actually.
Yeah, actually true. That's actually true though, I agree.
Cass Sim for both teams here, just playing opposite sides of the point. Team Liquid vote on the inside.
On Sojourn.
Oh yeah, true, yeah. Velasria is going to drop the form as Team Liquid drop a flip round here, and it's Rock Esports who are going to pivot themselves back round to the other point.
GG.
TP behind from Zera now, harassing from the back, lots of damage with those right clicks. It's a game of TPs as Rock Esports flip away. They come back to contest the point, just pivoting around now. It's going to be Team Liquid who gets to make the next move with the Sim TP. Infected looking for some damage, but can't find too much from the punches.
Never mind, he has a block.
Oh, Zerovo, 1-for-1 trade, 4v4 now. Zerovo got this big angle. He's just committing to it as well. He's walking forward. Infected dies in the front line.
Infected though. Tank advantage on the point right here. Velasria are always winning these neutrals, to be honest. The ball one trick doing pretty good on the Ramaja. Good fight.
It's because it's 2 ball 1 trick, so it's even.
It's actually true. Why? First team wipe.
Woo! Money in the bank. Beat advantage for Lengsa on this one. So in control, Rock Esports. They don't have to force anything. They can just keep anchoring this point. Really awkward to clear Velasria off of this. Team Liquid might have to try and drop this window aggressively.
Oh, it's a flip! Push right here. Oh, very nice. Ah, 2 person dead already, and Lengsa invest the beat. That's gonna hurt the economy so much. They're even able to peel 3 out of this situation. Just a window clock TP. Lengsa used to beat now, and Vega is gonna have the beat advantage for the next fight. Hard for Rock to deal with that.
Yeah, they sort of bailed out a little bit here, Rock Esports, because Zera did invest for Symbol as well, so it ends up still being like a 1-for-2 trade for Rock, but ended up giving that one up quite easily. Tree's going to start with the overclock. TP with it as well. Flashbang. The lamp is good. Tree gets outvoted. He goes back in. Symbol to try and keep them all safe. For High Noon, the boot disrupts them. They try and run away, but Dia can't find any kills with it despite the Symbol. 2-player advantage. Zero picks up 2. Taejong finds a trade, but they don't have much option here, Rock Esports. They just have to reset and go for the next fight.
Yeah, Xavier, even though they got the 2-for-1 trade beat so powerful in these compositions, if you just have to beat advantage right here, it's so hard for Rock to actually survive. And they actually invested 2 ults there as well. At least Team Liquid also invested 2 ults with the beat clock. Now next fight, Annihilation, window advantage for Chamomile.
Window advantage. Annihilation's even off the back of it, and it feels like Team Liquid have been pretty creative with a lot of these sim options to set up their ultimates in particular. Rock Esports trying to close the distance a little bit now. Window does come out. One shot onto RuPaul as well.
Nice.
Infected still has to be Annihilation, and Tree has a flank. Pressure on. Tree confirms the kill. It's traded by Dia.
Bro.
Annihilation available for Infected, but I don't know if they're going to go for this. They're just going to save it for the retake. Yeah.
Okay. Just a window retake, very nice. RuPaul is gonna farm up to the window, but now because Lengsa wasted first beat, he's gonna have a beat advantage. Maybe Rock Esports can even milk it to a last fight. Could be strong for them.
TP flip
TP comes
in.
out over to the dojo.
Annihilation.
Just gonna flip the maps right there. Good slow from Infected, connects onto a lot of players. And he's gonna hold the line, gonna run with Battlestrayer, has to run with Tomino. Beat comes out though. I don't know if this beat can connect on any squishy characters. It can! Dia is gonna find RuPaul, and Battlestrayer still has the Annihilation to keep pushing, and Vega is not farming up to the beat quite yet.
Yeah, really good fight for Rock Esports there. You'd expect them to have to basically use 2 ults in exchange for 1 to make sure they win the fight, but the kill onto RuPaul means they get to save Annihilation for the next one. Zera's going to TP them on, has Symbol to keep pushing this one as well, but Bellarsri, he can be so aggressive with this Annihilation still. RuPaul has the window to try and drop on him, but Bellarsri has been patient. Window High Noon in the back as well. D is going to keep everyone zoned.
Nice.
Symbol is out. Bellarsri is
low. He's 1
low.
HP though.
No kills.
Needs some connection with this High Noon. Everyone 1 HP. RuPaul goes down. Vega has the beat. Is he going to invest? He invested 4-person beat right there.
Gets him over the line.
Decent for Rock. It's an STC overtime, but because Team Liquid had to invest a beat, it's actually still winnable for Rock. Advantage for Team Liquid because Rock is gonna have trouble touching right here. But if they make it in, they're gonna have the window on the Symbol, so it's for sure winnable for Rock. Early pressure here for Liquid.
No.
They don't want to let him touch for through, and in fact it is gonna get Taejong. No option for the Symbol. Some people made it with the flip though, and Choma with the window, but Lengsa and Taejong go down. They're gonna get the flip, so maybe if Taejong can get some value with the Symbol, it could be decent for them. Battlestrayer is gonna make his best here to stay alive, but in fact it is just harassing the backline.
No one can get to Bellarsria right now. They have to try and flip across. Lengsa comes onto point, but it's too late. Bellarsria has fallen. They're going to have to try and deathmatch their way out of this, but Dia is desperate.
No clutch happening.
Really good from Team Liquid there. Knew they had a significant ult disadvantage, so fight super early. And then even though they get the touch through Bellarsria, Infected is just camping that bridge with his Annihilation. So just no one can cross and group up with Bellarsria. And they never get to use their ult advantage in that final fight, Rock.
Yeah, very well played by Team Liquid, recognizing how much point progress they have. Very hard for Rock to touch, and Infected abusing that advantage and just taking out the backline. Taking out Taejong before that Symbol can come out is so crucial for them. What does the desk have to say to this one, guys?
I was making chicken tikka masala, but it's been pretty successful, so I'm eating now.
I love that video.
Should play ball. That's my opinion.
Actually agree.
I wasn't looking very hard, but Lengsa was getting in there, so I feel like he deserves to win. He was getting in there and he was getting back out.
Lengsa 3-person beat deserves to win for sure. We're getting an
STC. Molly is nicknamed to Chamomile, so they probably deserve to lose.
Yes, that's such an ugly name. Molly is a good name. I don't know how he renames.
I feel like actually every iteration has got worse.
Yes, like
what
Chu
was
is
it?
worse than
Chu.
Molly. Yeah, it was Chu with a C.
That's the best type of names where people just change their name to like a random English name, like a non-English speaking player, like Molly and like Jasmine. Pick random names.
True.
Not chamomile.
Or Michelle. You guys know about Michelle?
Is there Is there rules for streaming related to wine? No, I'm serious. This is not a bit.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me actually unironically check.
What?
Let me read the rules. Reading the rules. Reading the rules.
Just put Control F and look for wine.
Create a positive and inclusive environment. Well, we're doing that, so that's really fine. Be sure to inform your audience that any views, thoughts, or opinions expressed do not represent the Esports World Cup Federation. Yep, that's 100% true. It's mainly just about not having other advertising, other projects, or other sponsorships.
Alright. I might go to the shops then.
Do you have a wine sponsorship?
I wish, dude.
How's the tennis been going, Chris?
Oh, mate, I'm so glad you asked. Really good. Really, really good. I'm playing today. I've played so well. Never played as good as I am right now. I'm in a really good run of form.
You're on your peak?
Asking. Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I won my league, my singles league. I went 7-0. So I was buzzed about that. And then it's just given me like confidence boost, you know. I'm hitting the ball with so much passion, you know.
Passion gap.
I actually do.
The 60-year-olds on the field.
I played this guy. Okay, the first time I joined, you remember when I joined the big leagues and I lost my first game and I came and I said, oh fuck, like I got like destroyed. It's 6-1, 6-0 or something. And I said, he hits it so hard. I played the same guy on Monday in my league match. I beat him 6-2, 6-1. Like I've passion gapped him over the last 5 months. You know, he stood still.
You just wanted more. You just wanted more.
The gap is not only closed; it's been changed to a big gap again.
Crazy gap. But you need to stay on top of your game, Chris. He might come back from this.
He will, mate. He's gonna get some coaching, but no one's gonna passion gap me. Okay.
I feel you.
Oh, it looks like we're on a break on both streams.
What's SNB? Anyone know?
Don't know. Oh, as in what it...
Yeah.
Oh, like the sponsor? No idea. I'm being told it's obviously... Which actually makes a lot more sense. It's chamomile, like the tea. It's still a shit name.
Whoa.
Well, it is, isn't it? It's honestly, I probably wouldn't mind it if it wasn't the third name change, you know? Like, I just can't get behind the name changes, really.
Yeah. Just stay Molly, bro. I fuck with Molly. There's been a guy in I've been taking Polish ag.al classes. There has been a guy in my Polish classes. He rage quit after 2 lessons.
Why did he rage quit?
Bro, he hasn't come back.
He's just too hard. He just couldn't do the adversity, you know?
He couldn't handle the heat, bro. He was like the worst of everyone. And then he just rage quit after 2 lessons.
But you got that passion, so here you are, you know?
Yes, yes. Fore Digal on Access stream said that you should suck his balls. Can you permaban that guy? Or
who was it? I'll ban someone.
Fore Digal. Let me come to your stream. Let me find this guy. Let's find this guy. Let's execute him.
I'm being told SMB is Saudi National Bank. Is that true?
Yeah.
I have a word with. I've got a phone to pick with them.
Why they're not?
Why is it always a problem?
Why they're not allowing anyone? Look at his chat logs from Forgal.
Look at him. He said suck your balls. That's rude. Can we not all just be nice to each other?
True. Only 10-minute timeout. I see all this.
Needs a path for redemption, you know.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Straight the balls. Okay, Alvocates, maybe he joined your Discord, Xavier.
I'm so slow. That was like 2 hours ago, I swear.
Bro, he said he didn't see the message, dude.
Yeah, because I messaged Panda, was like, oh, I'm like, can you get advocates in or something? And I cast. And then they were like, yeah, he's not in the Discord. And I was like, you know, that'll be a barrier.
Rock would beat SSG right now? Probably true.
Probably a bit more in practice. Thank you, Boundless Bread, for the 16 months.
Hello,
what have you missed? Not too much, really. Falcons, I didn't see it, but it felt like the impression I got was it was a fairly comfortable victory over AG. And then VP versus Weibo was the classic tennis theory, where Weibo won on the comps you'd expect him to, and Bert's Pro won on the comps.
Tennis theory?
You would, yeah. It's where you hold your serve. To be fair, it was very much. Oh wait, yeah, I can do the new Preds as well. It was a little bit closer for VP on like that second map, which should in theory be the comps they're better at. They're not too much else, right?
Did.
Crazy Raccoon won their game comfortably versus Varol.
Falcons won
pretty
comfortably. Yeah.
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 I'd say like a solid start. I don't think we've seen anything we wouldn't have expected so far in terms of results, but there's like the big games are to come, you know. It's really going to be the winners' games and losers' game of each one. That'll be the tightest in each group.
Was Guxue on Winston or Hazard on both? It was on both.
He did it twice.
It was so nice we had to do it twice. Did you guys see the English football player who's getting memed?
Who is it?
The English football player.
No.
She was like, "It was so nice, we had to do it twice." Chloe Kelly. Yes, Chloe Kelly did.
Chloe Kelly? I mean, they're the only successful English football team we have.
It was so nice, we had to do it twice. Pressure? What pressure? Shut the fuck up, Chloe Kelly did. So cringe.
Just upset that Germany haven't won. When was the last time Germany won anything?
You don't want to know about it, bro.
There's no... Also, what you're alluding to, there's no way you won.
Bro, we literally won, by the way. It wasn't even close.
Alright. Simban from Rock, Ramban from Team Liquid.
Ramaban. Wow.
So probably expecting Orisa Mirror, I guess.
Where's the ball ban?
They're both ball one tricks, you see, so neither of them are banning it.
I'm gonna do my Polish homework.
You doing like Duolingo or something with it as well? Or have you been like set from a class?
I'm going to ag.al class, dude. I'm doing Duolingo, but it's ass. To jest Lekaka to jest. Wait. I need to do music. To jest. Musica. Easy. He's just gonna be so proud of me.
What you
Can
learning?
you give me a countdown? Polish.
Ooh.
Yeah, just started, so it's 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52.
Nice.
So, easy. Alright.
Yeah.
It's alright. Zera's still in, even though this was the map that Knife played the most back in the NA playoffs. So, yeah, Zera's just the main guy
Knife
now.
might be perma-bench. Zero on the side angle right here. Can they clear him? They're
Thank you,
gonna
Zimzif.
choose to push main. Vega 1 HP, gonna go down.
Yeah, nice early opening pick, and Team Liquid can't really do too much now, but there is Lexer is in trouble here. Lamp, and
Wait,
they're
the
actually...
Spectre's gonna find Taejong.
Yeah, Lamp is
gonna
good.
get lamped. Can he stay alive with the wall? Oh, big lamp.
They've done so well to get
Stay
Zera out
alive.
of this situation, actually. But Ria is going to walk forward, still trying to find a kill. Tree and Dia are going to trade with each other. but it will favour the attackers, and now Rupal was in big trouble as they try and back out another defensive wall. But they're also low, and there's a Venture behind them as well, and it's Team Liquid are just going to choose to die on point here. Looking for a late trade if they can. There's still a few of them in and around this. The kills are really on. Lamp has been forced out of Chamomile, but they keep everyone up. They will get it round the next corner, but Team Liquid probably really got what they want.
Alright, window from Chamomile, Rupal almost charging up to one as well, but Zero, very sizable ult charge right here on the Mayo. Let's see how you're gonna opt to use it. Maybe you can find into the window of Chamomile.
Yeah, a little bit of an opening here in terms of window timing. Rupal will have it to match. Always a little bit trickier on the defender's side of thing here, just because there's a little bit more awkward to find cover. There is that window coming in. Rupal will respond to it. Zera has a blizzard very quickly after all those trading in the first fight. Rupal has to lamp actually, forced by the Freya bolt. No lamp for this upcoming exchange, and Ria importantly has a big Terror Surge advantage, so a few more tools to
Lexa
avoid this
also
blizzard.
pretty big beat advantage. Wait, that's a Mage Jax! That's a Mage Jax!
Oh, it's gone!
It's the spear, now in fact on the low control, but Tree is gonna find a pick. But now there's just a beat, Terror Surge on the card, no ults to answer for Team Liquid. Should be a cleanup.
Not bad for a ball one trick here as Ria is going to get them over the line. They beat for it actually, they're fighting. Vega's committing. Yeah, Ria is going to get walled off.
Left. Are they going to get him out?
Wait, they get
him out and
Ria
goes down. That's a big clutch with the late beat from Vega.
Incredible actually from, I mean, it looked like it was all over for Team Liquid there, but Vega had the vision, the beat push is good, and now they've stabilized, and it's really low on time now for Rock, and low on ultimates.
That's actually a crazy clutch right there. They keep bailing out Zera in these situations. They invest so many resources trying to killing Zera, then he gets the lamp, a beat, and they just bail him out. Now, a pretty big window advantage for Rupal, and they also still have the Terror Surge from Infected.
Options available for him now. Taejong looking for an opportunity to find a play. Window comes around the corner. Team Liquid choose to be aggressive. They have to be careful with this Venture to their left as well. They're actually trying to push Taejong out of that position. Yeah, it's Infected coming to do it.
He makes it out. He makes it out though. He's gonna have to perk right here for his ult as well. Probably gonna change his engage into his ult. Needs to be very off the Terror Surge. Terror Surge ball shot combo comes in and she Infected, make it a team wipe.
As really good aggression from Team Liquid in all these situations. Anytime they see Taejong taking his wide positions to try and set up, they're trying to be aggressive through main, not allowing Rock Esports to get the setup they really want, where they can take this fight with Taejong in a position to engage backline. But now Team Liquid a little bit low on ultimates.
Big ult advantage for Rock right here. Ria is gonna have a second Terror Surge. They're gonna start with Taejong's Tectonic Shock to just get some space right here. Vega actually a beat advantage, even though he used to be so much later. Chamomile has the winner right here, and there's gonna be an STC overtime to try to decide this point. Ria can pop the Terror Surge on the card, but they all need to be very off. Zera charging up the Mayo. Infected goes down. Can they clutch another fight without Infected in life? It's gonna be difficult. Zero on the point. Ice gonna run out. Mayo comes on the point, but he has the ult to avoid it.
Terror Surge is huge in the end there, and yeah, the Blitz doesn't get any value. Had the Terror Surge in time. And you just saw, for Team Liquid, it was it was so close. If they just had that window to pocket Infected or the beat to save Infected's life so he could keep a touch, maybe they've got a cleaner opportunity to get Zera into a position with that Blizzard. But instead, they get it over the line, Rock, but it took most of their time. Going to see Zera swap off to the Tracer now too.
Ignakagot, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Much appreciated. Now Zero over to the Tracer, like you said, but Tracer kind of a weak pick on a map like Circuit Royale. We don't see it too much. Window gonna come out and beat Mirror from either side, but Rupal's window is still online and Rock is not really in position to push through. But the Kite with both ults and Zero goes down. Infected finds the equalize in Picto, so now it's just DPS trade for DPS, but Infected under a lot of trouble right here. Gonna run out of cooldowns.
Don't quite get the kill and Team Liquid can try and stabilize, but Chamomile about to have a window to keep this push going. Tree has a bowler to try and mitigate some of that window value. Team Liquid will be happy to play it slow as they get back to 5.
Ult advantage for Rock, but they need to be very off Infected. Charging up the Terror Surge, very big spear, almost confirms the kill. Terror Surge, like I said, it comes in through the window of Chamomile and they were not really ready for it. Infected charges that up and it's gonna get a team wipe. Kinda hurts him as well that Battlesphere could not find the connection on the one shot. Just needed one more bullet to connect.
Yeah, it looks really rough actually. Because it nearly got the pick, but then they actually have the Terror Surge Bowler combo, which is such a poureful combo to go through window. Really, Rock Esports just need to be careful not to commit too many bodies when they window. If they were aware of that combo coming up.
Bait, just need to bait with the window. Know that Infected Terror Surge is gonna come up. Now Zero on the angle right here. Can commit really easy on the cross. Rupal is gonna find Taejong and Zero is just gonna harass the backlines. And the last touch for Rock is gonna be a difficult one.
Yeah, walking really far forward here. They know they've got the Orisa separated. I don't know if they can really push Battlesphere in this position, especially when he has Terror Surge. So Team Liquid just going to reset on the high ground. And all the advantages for Team Liquid now. They can just make this fight messy. Any trade will be in their favour. Zero has Pulse Bomb. Rupal has Window. It's on Rock to try and find this Terror Surge.
Lengtha needs to charge up that beat.
Oh,
so hard for Lamp. And he goes down for the Lamp. No, we need the beat from Lengtha. They're gonna try to push through, but Battlesphere, he's just gonna die.
They kill Vega actually.
Vega dies, and if Lengtha can get the beat, only a two-person beat, only 2 players alive. Tree is gonna secure this one. And yeah, what we've seen so far, Xavier, from these 2 maps, Liquid is very good at recognizing these overtime situations. They always make it so hard for the enemy backliners. In fact, they're really on top of the game. He knows they can really make it so hard for the supports coming back. Very nice.
They're getting punished for it every time. Like, there's these situations as we get towards the end of all of these maps or all of these points where Rock Esports have a clear ult advantage or a great opportunity to win. But because they are in this situation where they have to rush to point, Team Liquid, like you said, just keep exploiting it. And then Team Liquid basically win fights that they shouldn't be able to win if Rock were able to set them up properly. And this is Team Liquid now. It's a really beatable distance, right, for their attack.
Yep. Waves coming out from Liquid. Zero feeling confident.
Yeah, expectation really is that Team Liquid will be able to beat Rock, and then their real challenge will come up against Crazy Raccoon. But gotta make sure they get that first, and I feel like what you want if you're Team Liquid is you just as clean as possible, really, you know?
Don't use too much energy, just get the job done and go next, you know?
Keep the energy going, keep it rolling, keep it flowing.
Rolling, flowing.
Did you get yourself some wine?
No, not yet. We'll see. If
Not yet.
It turns into, well, we'll see if it turns into that type of night.
Weren't you smashed the other night as well?
Oh, yeah. It's like, yeah. I mean, yes.
Yes.
All right. More of the same. It looks like
over
here.
to Tracer.
All the Aramco side swap! Thank you, Aramco, for swapping our sides here, as it will now be Team Liquid on the offense.
What the fuck? Orisa Cities exchange the main. Oh, but Zero, he's gonna find Dia on the side. He's making Tracer work on circuit. We don't see Tracer much on circuit, but Zero, maybe he's making it happen. Very nice side control from him.
Yeah, just a constant threat. In theory, this should be a very hard area for Zero to fight eventually. You can see Zero getting poked back a little bit now, but going right back in there. And
Gonna
Infected's
grab
going to
the
try and turn
health
for
back, and they're
corner.
gonna try to connect on the side. He actually wins the 1v1 right here. Zero makes out the life as well. Gonna join the stack, gonna get that buff shift, and gonna keep going. Very nicely executed from Team Liquid. The Team Synergy seems so on top. They just keep exploiting the backliners.
Wait, is Dia? Oh wait, no, yeah. I was gonna say 4 for Tree, and it's every time they try and get in this position, where what really Rock Esports want is they want to get Taejong into position before they really commit to a fight. But every time it happens, Team Liquid are playing very aggressively in main, and Chamomile and Lengtz are just forced to just kind of like disengage, and then you see situations like that where they all just get stuffed in a corner, and then it is easy pickings for Tree.
Lengtz, pretty decent beat advantage if they can recognize that. Maybe push through the pulse window. He almost has it. 98 charging up. Battlesphere under so much pressure from the window. They need a beat.
Taejong!
Big lamp connection. Oh, but the pulse bomb gets the lamp. And Battlesphere. Taejong finds a trade. Beat comes out. No beat yet from Vega to repush. Very nice. Beat advantage from Nexa is gonna secure them the fight, even with Battlesphere going down.
Need to be careful. Deer under some pressure here. Zero dives in for the kill, but can't find it.
Don't trade.
Yeah, just going to play his life on the right-hand side. Wait for his team to come back. They will have a beat and Terror Surge advantage once Infected and Vega are available in the fight. Just waiting for Infected, then they can really commit to this next fight. Liquid. Bellasria vote has that Terror Surge window, Tectonic Shock, options to combine this with it now. The onus is on Team Liquid to make the push, but it's a pretty difficult distance to cross with this beat. We'll see if Vega wants to invest it early.
Beat very strong in this matchup, but maybe hard to connect the backlines right here on this side of the point, especially with Camomile's window. They're gonna try to push through, get sucked into it,
good.
And it should really seal the deal right here. The Terror Surge beat connect onto the backline. It's gonna be a cleanup. Battlesphere didn't even choose to invest a Terror Surge there. He knew it was cooked.
You see a really similar decision making from Team Liquid. Every time these window opportunities come up and they have the Terror Surge, they have the beat, or in this case where they have both, they're really using this ability to punish that window time from Rock Esports and play very aggressively on it. And so far, Rock have fallen for it. But yeah, Zero behind early with a Pulse Bomb here. Sticks.
Gonna look for it, gets the pulse out. Can he confirm the kill? Oh, very nice shot from Chamomile.
Smokes him.
Yeah, smokes him. Survives the pulse bomb, gets the kill. 1 up, pushing forward. Lengths are farming the beat so speedy, but Taejong goes down. Pretty unforced arrow. Very.
Lots of damage.
That's it. Yeah, that's a crazy boulder shot.
Yes. He only really had that hit to aim at, but he connects it and so much damage, and now it's going to be a very difficult retake here for Rock Esports. They have Bellasria outside already, but Infected's got an angle on him already, so it's really awkward. D is going to overclock, but he's so low. He's got nothing to shoot at. Tree's still trying to take the fight. Rock do manage to get a little bit of space now, but Team Liquid have people on all sides. Oh, the boot!
Oh no! Terror Surge gets booped and beat invested by Lengtz. They really need kills. Lengtz gonna find a kill on the side, gonna equalize. Infected almost up to the Terror Surge though, and he gets Battles Rare before he gets his next cycle of CDs. And now Infected with this tank advantage, he's just gonna plop the Terror Surge on the point in a second and gonna clean it up.
Yeah, no ults just yet for Rock to respond with, so it's a Terror Surge to get it over the line. One final touch, but it's not enough, and Team Liquid do get the job done.
Very nice circuit from Team Liquid, way more comfortable than the Lee Jung. Lee Jung decently comfortable, but that circuit very well executed.
Should have went ball. Why did they pick circuit?
Actually true. Why pick circuit if you have a ball one trick on your team?
Oh wait, is the other game? Oh, Team CC versus Al-Qad is happening right now.
Right now?
Oh, right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now.
I'm gonna do a quick switch.
I'm tapped in. Yeah, it's a 100-0.
Oh, might be slightly.
Wait, never mind. Clutchable, clutchable.
Kitsune. Zian's gonna bomb.
Ah, his rockets are
Gets
not
the
that
mech
heavy
back.
yet. Soon though.
Get heavy.
Get heavy with it.
Zian's still trying to stall it out, but he's 1 HP. Really hard for him.
He's just gonna opt to leave. Gonna try to save that mech. What's your time? 2, 3,
oh, wait, I'm
4.
behind. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
nice.
7.
Okay, landing with the Kitsune rush right here. Oh, Lepta's gonna go down by Gaga Slime on the side.
Oh!
Calyx getting clipped. Very nice clip from Kaneki.
Yeah, catches him in the air and Kellex just has nowhere to go there. Just point blank range against Kaneki, and CC will get a quick second convert after flipping the point back.
Yeah, very nice here from Team CC. Alcat is gonna retake with a decent ult advantage, but for the Ballcom they can get so many cycles down. If they can bait Landscape Sin Rush or disengage Lapidus Overclock or making them targets, it could still be winnable for them.
Yeah, tough for him as well. Gonna try and get that onto point, but really with the ball version of the comp, they can stall it out for ages. Checkmate is getting bullied by the Tracer.
They're giving so much flip, nobody on the point.
Oh,
Tracer
no way they've
on
got
the
the
point,
flip.
and they're gonna give a free flip.
Overclock from Lubda, Kitsune Rush from Landon. They haven't found any kills with this just yet, but there's a couple of low players. The Hunter's on for Farway. Lubda's sliding forward, but he can't find him. Landon, though, taking matters into his own hands, gets a couple of the kills, and that'll be an easy retake in the end for Alcacia.
It's crazy, we just talked about Xavier. It should be so hard for Team CC to give the flip over for nothing. Fist bomb almost goes wide by Lan right here, but Kellex is gonna clutch out the late situation.
That's why he's for glue.
Good luck, Alcacia badge. Oh, left in the corner. Now we're getting some replay of what we missed. Oh my god, his rockets are so heavy.
They're starting to look heavy, mate. They're starting to look heavy.
They're gaining weight with every second.
Whoa, the little slow-mo. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, look at this replay.
I mean, that was aura right there.
Oh wait, this is the ball one trick I was talking about.
Gaga.
Honestly, you're just saying this about everyone, Kai.
I mean,
He is a
was on
ball one trick, no?
I mean, he was on ball first round. So.
He's nearly level 3 actually.
Yeah, he's nearly level 3. Heavy rockets about to come out. Whoa!
Oh, booing!
Where are we booing? What happened?
It'll be booing Team CC because Alcacia, the local boys, home crowd advantage. Still sticking to the Diva here, but no Sim available for him here. Alcacia are actually not investing to protect Sim on their first one, so they're just going to tank it on this first round. So in theory, it should actually be a really strong one for CC, this type of matchup. For now, though, they've actually got a little bit more of a space. It's Gaga who's on the back foot. Lubda's going to drop a flank as well, and Gaga's really low. Lubda just gets easy kill for him in the end, and now Ziad onto the back line. Stick to ball. Kaneki give a trade, but I don't think it'll be enough as they've already conceded the flip here as well, CC.
Get in that checkmate! Almost. And now the rockets are heavy. I'm pretty sure Ziad got the heavy rockets unlocked. Gonna make it so hard for them checkmate and Ziad on the back lines.
Yeah, great situation. Opening pick as well for Pineapple to give him a little bit of space, and now Gaga can just start bullying Ziad back. Alcacia are going to try and juggle the point a little bit, but they're playing it slow. We'll pocket Kellex out of that. Come back in. Lubda's on the high ground, actually, but Ziad dies going in for that dive. Farway gets the kill. It should be the flip, and it looks like Kellex is just going to try and get more touches on point. Checkmate's actually killed Gaga, so they're scrapping this one out. Alcacia haven't given the flip yet. Kellex for one more touch.
Tanks are even. Kellex trying to give him the slip. High noon from Lapta. Run!
Yeah, rare mistake from Ziad there. Just gets punished as he flies in, and that's going to be Team CC with a hold, and now it's going to be big support ult trade in this next one.
Yep, so it's going to be a support trade. Advantage for the overclock right here from Pineapple. 5 ults pretty much on the side of Team CC, but unforced error by Unknown. Gonna go down first, and now there's no beat in this fight, Xavier.
No beat at all. Coming around the corner. Kitsune Rush out from Landon. Farway does have one to respond with, but 16 HP. They're just trying to disengage it. Gaga pops the Annihilation to live, but he gives the flip. Again, point management, and there's nobody there.
Gonna re-peek.
Oh, Gaga. Desperate to get the touch there, but a real mismanagement of the ults. Unknown's going to beat 2 down. Disaster at Team CC.
They're going to get the trade onto Kellex, but...
Unknown's got a second.
Can confirm the trade onto Lefty, but I don't think it's enough. Nice headshot from London. And Gabi, yeah. Just Gabi. We're just investing ults for no reason.
Yeah, really tough situation that for CC. And that's this control in this map state It might just be game off that, honestly. They're really behind now. Gonna have to rely on Pineapple to find something. Checkmate's already behind. Wants to force Nisuzu to open up that pulse bomb attempt. Kaneki's gonna try and respond, but there's no health back there, so Checkmate wins the recall battle. Kitsune Rush will be matched by Beat on point.
Advantage.
They're all over Unknown right now, and Farway.
Kitsune here, Unknown down, Farway 1.
Sick is
Pineapple
good.
under lots of boost from Connect for it. Ziad gets that remake off, and should be a very comfortable map 1 secured for Alcalucia.
Yeah, touch is going to be so difficult now. I don't know where Unknown is. He's only just spawned. It's going to be maximum. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's not making it.
Give it up, mate. Give it up.
Yeah.
What's good, squad?
Yo, yo.
What's good, squad fam?
Hello, hello.
What's up, bro? Are you
No
still
need
watching
to worry,
the Faces
everyone, I'm
stream?
Here. Yeah, of course.
We're not watching it.
Oh, are you watching the Twitch one?
Can you? No, we have a clean feed.
Advocates, mate, you need to step it up right now because
this is my first coach.
To be honest.
Oh, Christopher, I'm so sorry. This is my first coach stream. I'm new to this.
Yeah, it's all good, but just Wait, what's this coffee passion in your chat right now?
Wait, hold on. My name is Chris, I'm 29 years old, my Overwatch team is shit, and I'm a lazy bum. I'm in bed by 8 PM, that's true, and make sure I get 12 hours of sleep no matter what, so my mummy won't punish me. Just like a baby, I cry and I whine when I lose Esports World Cup qualifications, and write... Hold on, stop moving it, chat. And write very angrily on the Discord. I was told I was adopted when my parents got my last report card. I'm trying to explain that I am a god amongst men and that I rule EMEA. Honestly, it started strong, but it finished poorly.
Yeah, agreed. I think the first few sentences, I mean, I can't argue with any of it.
It was just fact after fact after fact, unfortunately.
Wait, so you guys got a secret stream, or is that like you pulling my leg?
No legs are being pulled right
You
now,
pulling
bro.
my bone? Oh my goodness, Christopher, bro, I can't trust shit you say. So
All
we
right.
are watching the face of
I've
stream.
noticed Haddy never shuts
No, we
up.
have a stream, bro.
What are you saying, mate?
I'm getting a drink. You guys can solve this. Thank you, Walolo, for the tier 1.
Mate, I'll link it to you, bro.
Yeah,
make
yeah,
sure
let me
you,
get that, big bro.
Make sure you don't leak the link. Very important.
Yeah, for sure. That won't be me. I'll turn off my screen.
I think I already leaked it, so.
Make sure you replace the URL, you know?
Yes.
Okay, this is this and this. Either this or wait, I'll give you every link just in case.
Thank you, champion.
Got you, bro. Yeah, it's the second link. So I trolled you a bit, but that's okay.
You troller.
Can you tell Alvi how to say my name? He keeps getting it wrong from Gigilla. He keeps calling me Gigilla or Gigia.
Yeah, that's because it looks Spanish. It's not. My apologies.
How is your
Okay,
co-stream going so far? How was your first co-stream experience?
Honestly, it's very exciting. I'll be honest. I feel like I'm a bit lost in here a lot of the time. I could get about 50 with you, but hey, you know I'm new to. I got. If I can't handle the heat in the kitchen, I might as well get the fuck out. So
It's quite a common expression, actually.
Exactly. They do say
I
this.
like that.
But yeah, I mean it's time to fix up or fuck off. How do I change the? Oh wait, no, don't worry.
You just type something in the URL,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
just type anything.
Can you give some insight into the game, bro?
Yeah, give us some. You have some insight?
Hold on. There's no insight. There's a screen. There's sand.
My feeling is, my insight is, if you've already used the sim ban and you got fucked, you're really fucked. That's just my feeling.
Can I not use
Think
ban
it's
twice?
GG. GG. Ryan D.
No. It's okay.
I'm clip farming. I know all the answers to these questions. I'm sorry.
I mean, these clips are gonna go viral, bro. Don't worry about that, okay?
Yeah, man.
You will be going straight to the top.
Straight to Duke Dennis and Phantom and all them.
You know about Duke Dennis?
I taught Duke Dennis everything he knows.
Chris, do you know about Duke Dennis though?
I don't.
Can
And you laugh at me for not knowing the secret streams when you don't even know who Duke Dennis is.
Yeah, I'm not 12, guys. Sorry, I'm out of touch with the youth generation. You know.
Grown man
That's all right.
hopping on Discord.
It's good. We've got a disparity of different viewpoints in this channel.
Should we get political?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm back.
We're like Overwatch. And shit. Welcome back, bro. Why's Crispy deafened? I want to talk to him.
He's taking his dog for a walk because he's bored.
It's fair enough. Honestly, once we get through these next few games, the rest of the fucking tournament is just non-stop bangers, you know?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it because I haven't been here before. You know, as I said, I'm new to this, so not too much on me.
Do you have a jersey to give away?
Well, I don't have it physically. Like, it's not with me.
How can I get it? How can I win it?
Oh well, I'll get in contact with you and Verse. Well, they haven't sent me the jersey to give to you, but they're gonna.
Yeah,
send it to you.
but how can I win it, bro?
You follow up, me and VP on Twitter.
I do that already.
Yeah, perfect. And then just drop yourself a like on the tweet, leave your mark, and then I'll spin you through. Yeah, mark your territory and such, and I'll spin the wheel.
Nice,
I'll make sure
bro.
I'll make it so you have higher chance as well.
Please do.
That's rigged. Oh, thank you as well,
What are you doing?
Ice, for the 10 months. Honestly,
Yo,
Ice,
thank
mate,
you,
it was good, Ice. All we need is for Symbols to stop being disengaged.
Bro, it was
Oh, what do we think about? What do we
Guys,
think
I'm
about the
gonna keep it
Vestola
real.
sub out? Was that
Good
a
call.
move?
Good call.
Because
move.
No, because there were a lot of mixed opinions in my chat about this. Everyone's
there.
talking,
Good call.
but there could be noobs easily.
True. Yo, Bad Dragon, thank you for the 100 bitteroos, bro. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Okay,
Are they
we're on
playing
chat,
some of
guys,
the
we're on
winners'
chat.
games on B stream?
Yeah, so it's actually gonna be really tough on. The first one isn't too bad because it's Group A winners and Group B winners, so I think like Crazy Raccoon versus Team Liquid probably the worst of the four. But when we get the next one, it's going to be Alcad versus GK and TM versus T1, probably at the same time.
Oh my goodness.
So it's going to be like the B stream's actually going to go off for that one, I think.
You just gotta hope that the delay, because the A stream's quite a lot ahead of the B stream right now.
We're
You
almost
might get like
out of sync, yeah.
You might get like a bit of double bubble if you're lucky, you know.
Ooh, thank you, Erock571 for the Prime. Welcome.
Thank you for the Bezos bucks.
All right, if they can win a map though, you think it's this one?
Nope.
What were the bans?
Diva Anna.
Diva Anna.
So I mean, Ziad's gonna. It'll be just like Ram Sim stuff, I think, unless they're. Maybe they do Hazard actually. I could see like a carry Hazard.
Hazard.
Oh wait, I didn't do Preds. All right. 1 minute Preds, guys.
I didn't do Preds. I didn't do Preds.
We gotta be fast.
We gotta be fast, bro.
All right, Ziad's just gonna play Hazard.
He's gonna keep it real.
Yeah, I think the Anna ban's
Guys,
actually really good. Like this is like this version, Kiri Lucio versus Winston. Way more even. Checkmate's still gonna play the sim here on the defense.
Chris knows the best that it's not possible to protect Winston and Anna at the same time.
Yeah, it's pretty tricky. It's pretty tricky. Still figuring out a workaround.
Yeah, we can make it happen. Winston, Lucio, Kiri.
Yeah, commit to it. Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, I think it's better for CC. This is like, in theory, should be one of their better looks. They kind of are just like a light.
Ball.
I think so.
Oh,
he's gonna mirror
Hazard, bro.
Bro, CBA.
He's a ball one trick.
I think it's still a bit awkward, right, for Alcad. It's the cart control that's going to be the difficult bit for them. Like, Ziad's anchor in the corner now. But it's gonna have to be a team effort to keep control of the payload once it starts getting into these underneath areas. For now, though, they're just trying to clear Ziad out. They have a bit of an angle from Gargoyle, but they all drop on him, actually. They want to punish Gargoyle for this aggressive move. He's walled himself into the Mega. Team CC, they flood, they Suzu, they TP. But where's the rest of them? There's not enough follow-up. They take care of both of them
no
there.
No trades, no nothing.
Yeah, needed Kaneki and Pineapple to just, and Unknown just to fly in there, just try and turn it into a dogfight.
Just get some trades on the tail, but too late, too little, too late. Pineapple with the bullet shot for the next fight. He's gonna farm that up, needs to find an elimination.
Yeah, getting underneath now, but Ziad again still taking responsibility for his cart, not letting it move. Ziad's got full
They
pocket
can't get
as
him
well.
out somehow.
Yeah,
I feel like Team CC could just 2-1 him. Kaneki putting so much side angle pressure on him, but no, Ziad not really getting shot. He got shot now, he's gonna be able to get off, but Gaga is so 1 HP. Gonna have to grab the health back and plan his next engage.
Yeah, Ziad's still marking the cart as well. Kaneki's going to be forced back. They're using the TP to help support Ziad, but now, as the TP expires, they're going to go back it up to this next corner. So time off the clock. Big ult exchange coming next, but look at this beat gap for Kellex.
Oh, that is unbelievable. 50% beat gap. You actually might as well go home after this if you're on no.
Actually, true. Might as well just retire, put the fries in the bag and all that.
Hello?
You get paid more.
Welcome back,
Crispy.
Hello.
Yo,
Right,
I'll be
kids.
good.
Christopher Boop. I've been expecting you.
Go on, you co-streamer on the board.
Kitsune Rush.
Yeah.
Shut up, Desk! Kitsune Rush from far away. Landon's going to mirror it. Kellex with a beat advantage.
Here for
Simple
Kellex, might
available.
make a push for a Tynum comes out. Is there gonna be a TP? Oh!
Good pulse.
Not gonna TP in time. Symbol comes out. Kellex still has that beat. Maybe he's not aware that he has this sizable of an advantage. Beat comes out. 4-person beat connects. They're all over Pineapple. Can they get him? They can. Equalized right here. 4 vs 4 and Landon is gonna find a kill, but Ziad is down. Gaga needs to connect here.
Oh, it's a good connect, Kits. Checkmate. They can maybe still turn this. Kaneki finds it. Has the recall.
From the
1v2.
respawn. He's gonna find basically 3 right there. Very nice. Very well played from Landon Lepta to clutch that.
Clean.
Alright,
The clean fit.
The advantage now for Unknown. So he has only got the downpour. This should in theory be a straightforward fight for CC. They just need to find a connect with this beat push.
Should be an easy fight, but maybe if they kite the south to beat, maybe in the tail end we can get a downpour from Ziad. Farway needs to make sure he can save the cleanse. He should feel comfortable with the beat. Beat push comes out now. They're all over left. They can confirm the kill onto him. Downpour comes in. Pretty dodge from everyone. Gaga's gonna be hit, but he's gonna be fine with the block slop.
Yeah, TP Force. Landers in big trouble. Kaneki confirms the kill. Gargot Nat's backline down. No supports now for Alcacia. Ziad's low, and this should be enough for him to get it over the line. Just need to clean up these players behind. Yeah, good push afterwards in the end. Kaneki finds the connect.
Kaneki. That's why he's called Kaneki, because he always finds the connection.
You've done it.
Pretty well played by me, to be honest. Okay, I saw right here for Team CC. Kitsune rush advantage, not too much of a beat advantage from Kellex here, even though he had so much before. Symbol is gonna be coming out soon from Checkmate as well. Clearing some space here, everyone 1 HP, Alcancia, so many resources, force bowler shot comes in, cleanse fast. Landon just using the Kitsune rush to try to stabilize.
Lupta's going to swing out now, take the chill with Pineapple, but it's an awkward position. Pineapple wins that one, and now downpour on point from Gargo. Doesn't find anything, but it's separated them enough. He's chasing down Ziad. And the payload's still moving all the while.
Available yeah, very nice snowball. So easy to snowball that Gibraltar second point hold, and also so important. If Alcacer can win this fight, it's gonna go the other way around. But Sooner Rush ready for Farway, but Kellex is gonna have to beat and Symbol should be better ults.
Yeah, should have the ult advantage here. They symbol early to get themselves back onto point. Lots of damage onto Ziad, low HP. Now it's going to force the beat out from Kellex. Now they need kills. They've invested 2 ultimates. They're hunting down Gargo. He's trapped in the corner, tries to get out. Wall is good, but it's not enough. They need to keep a point anchored though. Pineapple's still on the high ground. Checkmate goes to deal with that on himself, but the boop is good. Pineapple's still with a strong position, but they need kills quickly because Ziad's coming to clean it. Ziad's forced Pineapple back. The pocket is still good from Unknown. Ziad might have gone too far here. Bowler as well. He's got the kill.
Far too clutchy.
Yeah,
two-player
and in the
advantage.
backline, Kaneki was picking out Landon. So now Ziad and Landon are down. No ults right here on the side of Alcacer. Checkmate gonna find a trade, but it's too little, too late.
Yeah, flood back in, but they were able to keep Pineapple alive on that high ground with Unknown, and really, it was just Pineapple and Unknown. They keep that strong position, they find the kills. Ziad had to go and deal with it, but they get the better of him, and that's a huge fight for CC.
Yeah, also Alcaraz here, they didn't track that Kaneki was still behind, so there was a gap. Ziad pushing forward, trying to deal with Pineapple on the high ground, but Kaneki was still harassing Landon, so the backline was really getting stretched out. Next fight, right here, beat advantage on the for Unknown.
Yeah, going to be a pretty even outside of that. Landon's hoping to get this Kitsune rush up in time, but if CC go right now, there is a chance. Ziad actually makes the first move onto the high ground. There is a beat timing now. The high noon TP looking for something. Eyes on stuff, but everyone's just DP'd it. Lubda's going to TP back, and this has bought him time for the Kitsune rush to match this beat.
Yeah, Kitsune rush to match the beat, but Farway almost up to another Kitsune rush. Team CC close to 4 ults, and very nice flank from Pineapple right here. Decent connection right there. It's gonna deal some damage right there. Kitsune rush coming out from Landon. Now ults to answer. Oh, but Gaga goes down. Unknown not recognizing that he had beat advantage. I was waiting for the beat for the entire fight, Xavier.
It was a big opportunity for them as well. They had these ults up faster, and even though they still have ult advantage for this next fight now, it is a missed opportunity. And this last one, minute 10 seconds left.
Ugly. Now it's gonna be so ugly to walk out of spawn. Maybe Ziad can force some resources. Like also opportunity to find an Ajax, anything. Hard to convert this one without the snowball. But like you said, Xavier, they're gonna have the ult advantage. Gonna be maybe they can be able to convert on it.
Trying to get into position now. Again, Pineapple wants to take that top left. Might go over top as they come round main with this Kitsune rush. Kellex still needs 5%. TP to the top right just to harass now from Alcacer. But with no TP to disengage, there's maybe a timing for CC. But again, CC just slow to pull the trigger here. Kitsune rush comes round the corner now. It's quite far back. Alcacer will try and disengage. And now it is just beat versus beat for him. Kellex in a good position to get this one off as well. And CC get a bit of space, but not a lot more. And Lubda's got the pick.
Yeah, Left is gonna find Kaneki and Pineapple's gonna go down. In this dogfight, when you just have
they're gonna try and reset.
Yeah, they have to try to reset, but Gaga getting a bit staggered out. Separate way for Gaga right here. But like I was about to say, Xavier, in this beat v beat fight, look at Alcacer DPS tools. It's gonna be so hard for them. Unknown is on the side. He needs to solo beat himself, to be honest. He needs to find a late beat right here.
Get the touch. He's down.
He just peeks for no reason. Didn't want to solo beat himself, but I really think it could have been the move.
It's the only option.
Downpour comes
so. There was
down.
nothing to do.
It's like the greedy option, right? He's hoping someone else can touch, and then as his team touches, he can just beat them all, and they can just sort of turn it into a dogfight. But it's like such an
but then
position.
maybe don't peek. Just stay behind the wall if you're going for that play. Just stay behind the wall, hope for the best.
It's not the worst attack, all things considered. I think really, like, nearly held on first, but making a decent enough go of it.
Is this team 2 or 3 from China?
Cold.
2.
3.
That's a 2.
2, okay.
7.
I thought they were third, but I think people say they're the second best team, no? Or is it the other way around?
No, they're the second, yeah. They as in they finished second, yeah.
Okay.
Normally, Chris, the second place team is the second best team. I think that's typically how the maths works out.
I mean, I understand, but disagree sometimes. I think that's not a... Would you say Falcons are the 4th best team in Korea?
Well,
I mean, they're literally
Would you say Falcons are the 16th best team in the tournament? They're the lowest seed? Yes or no?
I think it's an argument to be made.
Please, yes or no's only.
Maybe you've broken my logic. Maybe I've been outmathed. This is why you're the math guy, after all.
Facts don't care about your feelings.
Alright, Alvacate.
What's up?
Alright, mate, you're on the desk, okay? That means when the map starts, you mute your fucking mic and you don't say a word until the map is over, okay?
Yeah, Chris is right. You're
actually riding me to step on any toes.
Yeah, just between the maps. Even now, we shouldn't be talking. Like, it's,
yeah, this is a thin ice territory now.
I'm muting up.
It's only Xavier talks.
Right, Sim, Cass again. A bit easier on the offense, but just trying to get the car underneath. And they actually find Pineapple. Longshot Landon comes in with an opening pick, and now they can really start forcing the payload. It's a disengage from CC, just trying to not have anyone stagger out.
Yeah, Gaga going so low. They're gonna get off stagger. Very greedy peaks again from Team CC. If they can find some late kills on some late waves, it's gonna be so hard for them. But Farway actually gonna find Kellex, but he's gonna go down. Better trade for sure.
Yeah, another kill onto Kaneki as well.
Yeah. Like in theory with the Tracer here, Xavier, it should be harder for Alcalcia to push the payload, but they just have so many bodies, so much damage, just peeking with the Sim and the cast, that doesn't make a difference that the enemy team has a Tracer stack.
Yeah, ag.al's going to try and get this initial touch now. He will be on point. He's going to try and respond to the cast, but doesn't make it onto the high ground, so he's taking a lot of damage, and they have to try and trade
Gaga
over the
1
touch.
HP though.
In the
Pineapple
corner.
with the bowler shot, can you find a kill? Gaga still one on the point.
Gone.
Yeah, Cap's gone. They can find the trade on the Zia. It could have been a winnable fight, but Cap is gone. Sim's so strong on this point fight, and the crowd is going wild. They want the Alcalcia to see them win. Pulse bomb dodge.
No, I know the desk isn't meant to talk, but what the fuck was that?
That's it. That's a nice advocate. That's too
okay,
much.
sorry. I'll go back.
That's too much. He's gone.
Crazy good.
He's rage kicked. It's Kaneki dies early as Alcalcia. Opening pick, continuing to force for payload, and Team CC, they're in a situation where they just have to respond here.
Oh, landing greedy on the angle is gonna go down, but they're just pushing the payload away from them.
Thank you, Chaz.
Gaga's gonna go down, even with Landon being dead. It's just too many ults on the point. Downpour beat on the point, and in none of this they stop the payload. Farway is gonna attempt to clutch this. Maybe he is good for it. He finds. Oh no, Cap went through.
What?
Farway finds too, but in all of that, the Cap went through. They maybe could have clutched the situation.
It looked so possible for him there, but now it's a 5.5 minute time bank, and they didn't full cap. Remember, look, they didn't even get it far around this corner. It has to be perfect from CC now.
It's not that far. If it was on the last second, maybe the attacker's advantage could have come up clutch. But yeah, we need some more value from Pineapple and Kaneki to make this comp worth. Kitsune Rush comes out, bowler shot. That's not meaningful connect, and lands Kitsune Rush is gonna push them over the edge. Now they have the symbol and the high noon to force the point.
B comes out, High Noon in response now from Lubda. They're having to TP this for a sec. They got a lot of space. High Noon swing, nowhere to go for Pineapple. They are all in a corner now. They are hanging on by the skin of their teeth, CC, and it's just not going to be enough. They have to leap back to point, and it's easy clean up for Lubda. And Alcalcia, 2-0, fist bump and done.
Very nicely played. Alcalcia, you're showing that you can just make Sim work. Yeah, you can just make
Sim is
Sim
work.
Yes.
Yeah. I think what you see there, I think, is what you're gonna have to see all the time from Alcad, like a sim ban into like a dive map with diva ban and stuff. So I think the fact that they win both relatively, well, I would say extremely convincingly, I think is a good sign.
CC did look dog shit though.
Yeah, it's true. We should accept that. Bigger challenges ahead, but a strong start for our European brothers. Where there's only one European on the team.
Kellex on top.
Really shoehorning Europe into all of them.
Now, Landon's European at this point. Grow up.
What's the B stream situation, Jamie? What was happening?
It's just about to start, I think.
It's GK versus Zocorp though. Oh.
That's
no offense.
Listen, it's just universe theory. You got to suffer a little bit to get to the good bit, you know.
Yeah, after this, it's
you got to watch
Zocorp
Zocorp a little bit, and then we're cooking.
Hype.
Looking good looking. Did you kick Alvocate?
Yeah.
Kicked him?
That's fucked up. Chris gave him a warning, and then it was thin ice, and then some people just don't get it.
That was a terrible shout from you, Haddy, mate. That was just a fucking terrible shout from you.
Nah, Kai Snake was for Dante, so Kai's gone.
Fuck, dude.
Was Alvocate's here or what?
Yeah.
As far as you're concerned, Jamie, never existed.
That's fucked up.
Oh, so I'm currently watching Wilma Fist Fit play Venture on the B stream. If anyone's curious.
What?
I'll flick it on.
His name is Wilma Fist Fit.
How the fuck did that get through? I mean, to be fair, Hitler was meant to be at this tournament not too long ago, so I guess
God, yeah.
anything we can get through.
What game was that?
Fist fit is killing the whole lobby, dude.
His fist is fitting
fist
right
is
now.
fitting, yeah.
His fist
is fitting.
I didn't expect the fist to be able to fit, but the evidence is right in front of me.
Isn't this the Brazil team that cheated to get here?
It didn't
No, I don't
cheat.
think they
Fake
did
news.
cheat.
Didn't
Fake
cheat.
news.
Didn't cheat.
Acquit.
Fake news.
We cleared them.
Clear on all counts?
All counts.
Or is this like a Diddy situation where some guilty, some not?
Whoa.
Allegedly.
No.
What the fuck?
What? Some of it was guilty, some of it wasn't.
Admiral!
Oh, Poopy.
Oh!
Ollie
Group
on
of the
that
day.
is a different beast.
It's true, it's true. But Koffa went down, Kani's still alive. Will my fist fit is down though. In fact, I can convert without will my fist fit. Kani is actually running the lobby.
How's this happened?
Zoko has a chance. Kiwi goes down, but Kani is alive, and they're about to come back.
NA is cooked, boys. This is I've seen enough. Look at this cat. Oh,
almost AJ.
We're agreed, right, that if EK win their EU, but if they lose their NA...
it's like Andy Murray, you know? Like,
Yeah.
it purely depends on the results, if we claim them or not.
British winner, Scottish loser.
Exactly.
We are eating good this weekend.
Okay, Peter Van is right here coming in for Kiwi, and the surprisingly competitive game. Wilma Fist Fit is starting off the
Oh, look at his face! Will his fist fit?
Look, I love
He's
this
dialed.
guy, actually. I love this
Does his
guy.
shirt say
He's so
Jake?
dialed.
Look, he actually is.
Are they sponsored
This
by
guy's
Jake?
First is sponsored by Jake the desk
Oh wait,
guy.
it's love. It's that love. It's like
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
it is
Swe-
that
it's,
love.
it's Swedish love, and it's
Yeah.
abs.
Abs.
It's-
Abs the goat.
Well, I knew that abs was abs, but I didn't know love was love.
maybe
Yeah.
if Zokop win, we can also call them European.
If they lose their South American though, yeah, for sure.
Down.
Yes.
Thank you, Pack, for the tier 1.
How are they winning? They're actually in winning position as well. They've beat advantage. They've beat Kitsu, who has like no good ults. But love is gonna go down the pre-fight. Beat comes out, 4-person
Oh, his
beat.
fist is gonna
Kitsune
fit.
versus still 9. Bro, Kani is just running the backline every fight, by the way. Dude. Kani is just running in.
Oh my god.
Shit flip. Oh, just
Oh, Kiwi.
Kiwi is
Yeah.
trolling, dude.
That's a South
Kiwi and the
American
DPS
player.
is trolling. Dude, who is Kani? That guy is actually good, dude. What the fuck?
He's just
Oh
carrying.
my god.
Goodbye, Ollie! Goodbye, Cup, they're gonna win! They're
Go
gonna
on.
win!
Help him! Help him!
Oh.
Hey, don't peek! Why is he peeking?
Mate, if this gets his fist
Cardi
in,
got
he
him.
can win right now.
Oh my god!
Oh, I mean, this guy.
Bro,
I
this
did not
guy has
know.
Knowledge. This guy has knowledge.
I think EK might have 5 ults. But are they gonna touch?
Oh.
Wait, Willem's dead!
Ollie?
He didn't have recall!
Oh, no, UV.
No, bro, this Kiwi guy is so bad, by the way. What is he doing?
This is...
Ay, 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 bro.
No, just need to force one more ult, and then we can call it a day. There's no ults being forced here. Oh, Gabby.
Oh, Kiwi, dude. Please, please. It's a free win, dude. Ah, GG.
Kani's gonna
Yeah.
go nuclear in the backline with Will My Fist Fit. They're actually gonna
Yeah,
keep wide.
I mean, Kanye and Wilma Fistfit is running it in, but Kiwi is just selling. Love is on Bastion.
Ah, she
Why is he on back?
What's...
Oh, look at this guy's fist, by the way.
Oh,
Can we talk about the size of his fist?
Oh.
Boy, he has such
Is this gonna be a
big fist
Bastion touch?
and somehow it's still fitting.
That was a Kiwi
Oh,
touch.
Kiwi's got the touch. Oh, he's in the slow.
I need to
Kiwi.
Ajax.
Kiwi's
Oh,
gonna
fine.
die again.
Wait, Canny's got the
Aye,
terror.
bro, how many deaths does he have, bro? Ah.
No.
Oh, it was so
Oh,
close,
it's so
man.
classic, you know? 80% free ult advantage, and we just find a way to just start making every decision as badly as possible. Gabby, though. What's Gabby in
It'd be
Brazilian?
Portuguese, I guess. Yeah, they're probably
You're gonna say it's
Brazilian,
South
yeah.
American.
Ah, such classic
I'm
European
I know they
culture from
speak
you, Chris.
Brazilian in Brazil, okay?
That's speak Portuguese.
Yeah, it's Portuguese.
I
think
do
it's
think that was a joke. Yeah, I
it's
do think
Portuguese in
Sorry,
Brazil,
sorry,
and
my
Spanish
bad.
in
My
Argentina.
bad. I'll desk. I'll desk.
You've been rage baited, okay?
I've been
You've
rage
actually been
baited.
rage baited.
Rage baited!
Yeah,
Yeah, look, first message in the chat. It's Portuguese. Rage baited.
Rage baited.
Oh.
Dude, Geeka is not happy.
Go to Korea. Lose scrims. come to LAN. Get beat by Zocorp.
I went to Korea.
And we were one fight. That's what Zocorp's saying after this one.
Wait, can I get a quick
One
time
fight
check?
from fitting the fist in.
I'm on
12,
16, oh, I'm
11,
behind. 15,
16,
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
nice.
6.
Yeah, we're 6.
It just
And
works.
they've
It just
lost.
works.
Just works. Yeah.
In that time, they've lost the fight.
I fear that Zocorp have lost all aura.
It's actually a classic. Now, if they needed to win that map to have any hope, now all the belief is gone.
Oh, it's actually so sad that earlier Garden, dude. I thought they had it in the bag.
Kiwi's 1 HP again somehow.
But Kiwi needs to stop. He needs to stop.
Stick
Love also needs to stop. He keeps peeking. Dude, Wilma Fistmate can't do more, dude. Like, he just has to go out because his team is dying free fight. Look how locked in
He is so
Jake
locked
there.
in. He's so fucking locked in.
He actually has the Jake like stare, you know, when he's playing like that Adderall abuse stare.
Yes, literally the Adderall stare.
It's like well known, you know, the Addy S.
Addy eyes? Yeah.
Addy ass.
Yeah.
Addy eyes.
Dude, Love just needs to install his sheets and we're good to go.
Yeah, just get the cheats going and we'll be fine.
I think it's over, guys. I thought this could be an interesting series after what I watched on Garden. Wilma Feastful is on May. Dude, why you on May?
Sorry, this is his second hero.
If there was one problem, it was not the fist, you know?
Yes, he was doing good, dude. He was doing
He's
good.
dead!
Oh,
He's fucking dead!
He just needs to keep fitting that fist in and let everyone else sort themselves out.
Yeah. He's like overthinking, you know? He thinks, oh, maybe I can do something if I swap. But it's not your fault, bro. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, King. GK have 4 ults, guys. This one might be over.
So we're close to some ultimates. Let's farm a beat up.
Not fist, though.
Yeah, Fist does not have his ult.
Good
Kiwi.
kill from Kiwi.
One Kiwi.
One clip.
The Kiwi abs link up.
Oh, what? Why
That's the point.
why they touch it like that? Though it's so scary for Kiwi. Okay, nice, we're good.
Lethal flank in. Oh, Lethal's got a kill.
Lethal gets the
Kiwi
kill.
beats.
Kiwi gonna invest a beat. Admiral's gonna find the later beat in a second.
It's so much later as well.
Yeah, so much later.
It's
so late.
Alright, here it is.
Oh my god. It was
ever.
I'm
Okay,
using that
okay.
more often. Just so you know,
DK
I'm
must
using that like the
be-
entirety of the co-stream from now on, okay? That's like a thing now.
This is.
What's
EK
the...
is still European. Do not worry.
Wait,
What's the
I'm on
next
the other
game?
stream.
Oh,
This
yeah, the
is
TM Ultras.
Twisted Mind. You see that?
The
I
TM
swear
Ultras.
this year there more fans than last year, you know?
It's a
Yes.
bigger stage, right? Like
Yeah, I
as in,
feel like
more seats.
I think there are.
There's also more Saudi orgs than last
That's
year.
true. But to be fair, last event I was walking around with Quartz and Yubi, and it's like they're both like celebrities. So maybe you just weren't watching the Saudi teams enough.
True.
Like the Saudi fans were always left the teams.
Look at this. Yubi has the crown.
Or
no way. Look at
Number
Tibbet, dude. This guy has so much aura. It's actually incredible.
Now arriving Tivent.
Tivan and his entourage.
He's on his way, guys. Make way.
I guess now is a good time to shower. So I'm gonna do it, alright?
Have a nice shower, bro.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wilma fist fit.
How is that allowed?
Bro, Hitler was pre-registered for the tournament, bro.
Was Hitler for Overwatch or was that another game?
Yeah,
Hitler was not playing Overwatch, bro.
I can confirm Hitler does not play Overwatch.
It was Valorant or something, no? And the guy made a tweet and he was like, "Oh, I didn't realize what I was doing. I didn't understand."
It was
the
PUBG
significance."
Mobile, I'm being told.
Ah, okay.
That's actually
So,
huge esports, by the way. PUBG Mobile.
There's so many players.
He's like, "I didn't understand that Hitler was a bad name."
Did he? I remember he renamed to Henry or something afterwards.
Yes, he's Henry.
Yeah, then I saw, you know, like Henry G from CS:GO, like foreign message or like tweeted him and was like, "Henry, you've got the chance to do the funniest thing right now and rename the other way."
Is TM playing now?
Yeah, that game should be starting now, but the A stream one's like a super delayed.
Why?
Because I think there's more production. They've got like more of the pre-game shit.
Wait, are Tyrion Psycho in?
Yep,
Probably,
looks like it.
probably not. They fuck this graphic up every time. They had Moon on support earlier.
No, the graphic says they're in, so they're in.
Oh.
I mean, was Moon on support on the last time?
It was not.
Where was the trigger warning before you said shower? Actually,
Hitler's team name was Aryan as well. There's no way.
Yes, it was.
How did they?
I'm joking. I'm not. Yeah, I saw it.
It sounds like it sounds like a bit, you know, like how did?
No,
Yeah,
but
it is a
it's
bit.
fact checked. It's fact checked. It's true, dude. There were Aryan and they had a player called Hitler, dude.
That's fucked up, bro.
I'm the first time chatter right here. Hitler carried me to GM. I love that. I love on the clean feed, Avril is moving his mouth, but I can't hear what he's saying. It's just.
He's speaking so quietly, yeah.
Yeah. Put the mic closer to the mouth.
Oh wait, Astro interview.
Astro
interview.
On the A stream.
Oh, I'm stopping.
On
Astro
the clean
from
feed of the
Twisted
A, it's an Astro
Minds.
interview.
Funny Astro, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks. Thanks for having me.
All right. I mean, your first match is coming up. You're going up against Cyan Esports. What are your thoughts about your opponents?
It should be a pretty easy opponent. We don't really have much of a
Oh.
warm-up scrim, so we're gonna kind of treat them like the warm-up scrim. We're more looking forward to our T1 match later today, after we beat Cyan.
That's true. I mean, hey, you got a big match. This is your first match in EWC.
Astro's
and
home
you're
crowd.
also in front of your home crowd. So, do you have any message for your fans?
I mean, we really appreciate all the fans. During our walkout, it was crazy, having all of them cheer for us. So I hope they bring that energy to the match today. Make Cyan a little bit scared, make them nervous on stage. You know they've got some rookie players. I'm sure it'll help us a lot.
Do you feel like the home ground buff is gonna help you guys out?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We love the home crowd here. It's amazing to play.
All right. Well, thanks for the interview. Good
Wilma
luck. Thanks very
Fist
much.
already
All right,
has a
thank you guys.
Wikipedia page. Nice. Let me find this Wikipedia page. Wilma Fist Fit is an Ecuadorian American player. Alternate IDs Jake.
Oh, so they're not sponsored by Jake, is what you're telling
So
me.
he's their sponsor. He's their sponsor.
Where did
I
Alvi go? He
understand it
got
now.
banned.
How long was
Shot
Alvi
in the
here
street.
before he got banned?
He got barely a map, I think he made it through.
Fucking hell. What did he do?
Okay,
yapping.
Alvi DM'd me 10 minutes ago. Tell Commander X, I'm truly sorry. I actually didn't even mean to talk half the time. I tried to mute up and accidentally unmuted. If he gives me another chance, I'll keep my damn mouth shut.
I appreciate
Come on, give him
the
a
apology.
chance. Give him a
No
chance,
second
bro.
chance. No second chances. No.
Bro, come on.
That was
man.
low key as well.
Ruthless
Low key as
dictator.
well. That was the first time I've ever spoken or interacted with Advocates as well. So like we're in first impression in the bin.
That's fucked up. He looks up to you, bro. He's a fan, and you're breaking his heart.
Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Everyone deserves a second
You know,
chance, Xavier.
I'll
Come on.
allow like co-stream 2 channel, but not the main channel. That's for like.
I'm allowed to be here, but not with me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can come in. Just make sure he's never in the same room as me.
What the fuck?
That's so fucked up. That is
This
so
guy's
fucked
definitely
up.
part of the establishment now.
What's-
Like, I can
X has got 1,000 viewers. Power's gone to his head.
It's the same rules as always, you know. This is like an exclusive, club. This.
Yeah. I mean, he needs to. Now that he has 1,000 viewers, he needs to keep the production quality high. You know, there's a standard to be
Then why the fuck
and I'm
are we
actually
here?
not trolling with that because we're the highest standards you can find in this community, Jamie. There's nothing,
Oh, okay.
nothing better.
Thank you,
Map 2
JB, for the
started.
tier 1.
Map 2 is starting.
The co-streamers are popping off right now. So many people co-streaming this.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, you know when Kai turns on the stream, it's got to be a big event.
Actually,
Oh, they're on Queen. You remember at the start of last patch when everyone was like, Queen is going to be broken, guys, for like 2 days? I remember.
Yeah.
I'm back, guys.
Welcome back. You're just in time for map 2 of Kike versus Zocorp.
Fucking hell, the gaps are no joke, are they? This tournament. Serious.
It's got
gap
50
theory.
games today, so.
What do you mean gaps?
Like between series, I feel like the gap, it's not insignificant. Do you know what I mean?
Mind the gap.
Explain it one more time.
Yeah.
So I think the
I'm really
gaps are bigger than you would expect from a tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
they're
so
normal
lost.
for these tournaments.
Fuck, I don't know how else to say it. Do you understand Chinese?
Yeah, tell me in Chinese.
I'm not getting cancelled.
Can you explain it in tennis terms? Explain it in tennis terms.
So, between each 2 games in tennis, you do a changeover, and it's meant to be 30 seconds break.
Sponsored by Aramco.
But in this tournament, there is like a 2.5 minute break, and it distracts from
Wait,
the
did
game.
you guys just see that from Wilma Fistfit? Did you guys just
What
see
the
that
fuck?
from Wilma
What is this
Fistfit?
tech? I saw it.
What the fuck?
Oh my-
This
oh,
guy's
you
so
shut
techy on Venture.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Did you
You're
see
so
that?
far ahead. You're so
Ah,
far ahead.
okay.
Yeah, I'm with like Jamie.
80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86,
Yeah, keep going,
87,
keep going.
88,
I'm
89,
literally so
90,
far ahead. Just
91,
keep going.
92, 93, 94, 95,
Okay,
96,
no,
We'll was at
97,
it again.
No,
98.
yeah. No,
Good, because I was running out of numbers there, mate.
Yeah.
4v4.
Wilma
Admiral has the beat though.
Beat comes out. Kani is down.
They don't quite have any ults to respond. They're like close to 5, but they've got nothing to actually throw back into this, so it'll
So
just
I
be
don't
first point for
understand-
GK.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, his first one secured, but I don't understand why Wilma Fistfit he swapped on Night Market when he's having this type of performance on Venture. It's actually.
It's Kai
a flu
theory.
game right now.
It's Kai theory. It's just a Venture one trick, play the Venture.
Oh.
Me on Reaper. Actually, me.
Okay, a pretty sizable ult advantage though coming in from Zocorp Esports. Gonna have the Queen ult, the Rampage for the next one. And there's no Kiriko on the side of GK Esports. No beat, no Kiriko. Could be a 1 ult, 1 fight win if Kani can get it off.
B comes in, Rampage 2, hits 2, Lethal's going to get lamped in his Death Blossom, no kills though, taken down afterwards, Annihilation through as well.
Is that in Kiwi Jax? Was that a Kiwi Jax?
5 sets of eyes on it, no one's paying attention though.
I was not watching.
I was not watching. I'm just gonna guess yes, and if I'm
Surely
wrong,
Zocorp just invested 5 ults, by the way. Was the Annihilation and the Pulse Bomb, and they lost.
Alright, the other game's starting. Am I going to do that and you guys are staying on Zocorp?
Yeah,
Wait, or do you want to...
No way are we staying on Zocorp.
Yeah, I'm about to say, there's no way you're staying on Zocorp when the other
Oh,
game's
you got this.
Yeah,
I
like,
did.
it's a
Give-
bit awkward
give
because the
Al-
timings like keep changing, but yeah, let's do a
Give
switch.
give Alvi perms for Coast.
Yeah, we can.
You can stay in
You're in
there.
the Zocorp game.
Yeah, give me a
gonna
sec.
chill.
I'll sort it. Wait, Harry, you still here? Oh, wait.
Harry went to the other one.
Wait, someone. Thank you, Nipple Boy. For how have you subbed again? That's the third time you've subbed today. I don't understand how you're doing
Is he
it.
on tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3?
Are you just charging it back every time? No, it's tier 1 every time. He's found a loophole in the system.
Good, actually.
Yeah, like. If someone here can tell Alvacates he needs to rejoin the server, and I'll give him perms to go stream 2.
He'll figure it out. It'll get to him somehow. Someone will.
He's gonna be so mad when the game's over and Jamie's allowed to come up and he just has to stay there.
Oh no, it's Hattie with him. But it'll be Hattie leaving him, yeah.
But fully justified, okay,
Thank you, yeah. Thank you, Normal Tom, for the 17 months. Yeah, I mean, I know how it feels. Chat seems riled up, but I also, it's not making me change my mind at all. Like, there's been zero. You guys have not moved the needle one modicum.
Faraband from TM.
Oh my god, one more fist he just one-shot Dennis.
Alright, yeah, I'm swapping off Zocop now. I'm going.
Alright, I will also swap off a Zocop.
Yeah, if you are Zocop pilled, hit Hattie's stream. He'll have you covered.
I don't know if anybody is Zocop. Yeah, I mean, you go to Advocate stream too, I guess. Faraband, Hiri Man. For TM and Sign, respectively.
Yeah, feels reasonable enough.
I feel like they got to get a better chant than just going Twisted Minds, no? Like, that is not a good chant.
Alright. Don't bring me problems, Jamie. Bring me solutions. What's the better chant?
Oh, don't do that to me. Don't even begin to do that to me. don't even try and put me on the spot like that. Fuck
Twist
you.
my mind. Twist my
Yeah,
mind.
there you go. That's better.
Okay,
There you go.
okay,
Chris has got
yeah.
it. Chris has got
It's
it.
got a slightly
That's
nicer
better than just
cadence.
saying
Yeah.
Twisted Minds. Oh. Do we think Nightmare have a chance at all?
I think map 2 they have a chance. I think you can do some pretty ugly stuff in terms of picks, but I think on the other 2 maps, I think this is like a 2-0 or a slight chance of a 2-1. I want to see Chronic versus Quartz. To me, this is what I want to see. Everyone's got their eggs in the Chronic basket. I think this is his opportunity to prove if he is on the level of the big dogs, you know. Because in my opinion, Quartz is a big dog.
I think it's fair to say that Quartz is a big dog. I think that's not a hot take. Not the hottest take I've ever heard.
Thank you, Chow, for the prime. It was actually, I remember when I spoke to Painkiller, he said they're pretty confident Chronic is best in the world. This is the real test.
He should say that. It's his teammate, but it's a big,
be a bit fucked up.
big statement. Okay, it is a big.
Yeah,
statement.
this is because I think as well, as much as because I do agree, he's actually 100% the best in North America, but also who's the closest competition? You know, it's not been like a particularly strong. Maybe Tree, I guess, is probably the closest.
Yeah, it has to be Tree, right?
But it's just like this is the real test. Like, what's it? Quartz and Proud in the group. This will be the real.
Yeah, all the Freya guys are in one group.
Yeah, if he does it, to be fair, if he does it in this group, then 100% agree. Yeah, he's actually the GOAT on that hero. So I guess there is like there's a bright lights conversation here as well. First big land for a lot of the Sign players.
Talk about the lights. I've been waiting.
And the crowd is obviously very much in Twisted Mind's favour.
You guys gotta be careful what you say about Sign, bro. You're gonna piss the players off again. Oh, Coach Psycho, Aura. Aura.
The jacket helps as well.
The jacket adds the aura for sure. Like, it keeps it in, you know? He's like radiating off aura, but the jacket holds it in.
I actually think the TM color scheme is actually sick. Like, I really like it.
I agree.
The blue and pink.
Yeah.
There's nothing else
I like colors
like
on
it as
jerseys
well.
too. I'm such a color head, you know.
Oh.
Do you like the Sign jerseys, Chris?
6 out of 10. 6 out of 10.
Okay.
Which is not bad. There's worse than 6.
That's alright.
Name something worse than 6.
Name me 5 things worse than 6.
Yeah, good point, actually. Good point. I hadn't thought of 5.
I bet you couldn't name 4 more.
4.
Well, he's doing it. I'm beginning to believe. No way he's got 3 in him though.
Wait, can I get some numbers from you, Jamie? Not numbers that are lower than 6, but the numbers you see on your screen.
12, 11.
Wait,
10,
you're way ahead of me.
9.
Hold on. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Ram mirror. Ram Freya mirror. Ram Freya scissor.
Freya
Ram
mirror.
Freya Lucio mirror. Pure mirror.
Is Rocket sticking it? And that's the big question. Looks like Rocket is... No, he's going over to Venture, so they are playing to counter it here. Quartz swinging out on the Freya, and this will be our first look in the Freya matchup between Chronic and Quartz as well. It's a really wide swing from Painkiller, so it looks like TM might just pivot over to point now.
Yeah, early point control here for TM. Can be rough to walk onto it though when you're on the back here. Painkiller taking a bit of damage walking up. Just early poke from both sides. Rocket on this angle is what to watch. So got the default crosshair, so I automatically want him to fail. Goes in, good boop, stops the TP, stops them all from getting the TP. No one gets caught in the end though. Quartz is the closest, falls low. Lamp force out from Simple. Now it's just going to be Sign getting point flip and playing outside themselves.
They can play it slower if they want now, but Rocket's looking for his chance to engage, gets behind the Ramatra, but KSA keeps his back to the wall, and now they can push forward outside in this Venture timing. Painkiller's going to respond with a form. Luke's had his Lamp Force in the back as well. Full beam up for Yubi, and they just run over Painkiller. Force Rocket underground, and the Sim is going to be able to do so much now, fully talked. This is going to be the tail, I think, a lot of the time for Twisted Minds these mid-fights. Yubi just a chance to take over.
Yeah, it's these two comps. The win comp for Sign is to force out a bunch of cooldowns or get a magic the first few seconds. For TM, it is all about keep UB alive long enough to carry the fight. Let him get full beam, help him from getting caught by Ram, and let him just close it out. Support ult Canyon from Astro over Lep here, and that will be probably the big difference maker in this fight after we see the win.
Trying to get better space now. Eyes on Twisted Minds as well if they look for any TP shenanigans with this Window or this Bowler. For now, just mirroring on point. Window comes out. Simple's going to use that one. Has to use for Lamp as well. Astro's going to beat back. Lep doesn't have it, so they're going to try and play it slow and disengage. But Painkiller, he's going to get lamped, but there's no way to survive. All the cleanup for Quartz. Late trade from Chronic. But another good fight for TM. Convert the ult advantage.
I'm convinced Chronic's the best Freya in the world. Killed Quartz. I'm convinced. Relatively cheap fight in the grand scheme of things. I do have to commit the beat as well. First team wipe going TM, thank you production. Lep still cooking up this beat. Is going to have that advantage to put it on top, but Painkiller's behind on this Annihilation too, and UB has this Sim wall. Again, I actually feel like for this, if you're on Sign, if you're brute for Sign, you're basically just looking for Rocket to do something at the start of each fight. Force a big cooldown early, somehow get a magic pick. Gonna borrow in now, but TP flip out here from TM.
Symbol with it as well. Luke goes over the wall, and Painkiller and Chronic find 2 kills as this beat push comes in there. It looked like Twisted Minds were trying to out-tempo the Venture, but it's Sign who find the quick connect on the back line, and now Rocket should be good for all his cleanup. And that's a huge win, because that's the Symbol fight going the way of Sign.
Yeah, Symbol, spoken about it time and time again. Massive ult, so to lose the Symbol fights tends to put you in a bad spot. Looks like Rocket's going to hide on point to be ready to screw over any TP points. But now that's going to be a big equalizer in terms of ults. Astro does still have this beat advantage, but Windows are pretty much synced up. Going to be just a flip into main here now, looking to force Sign back towards point.
Pressure now, trying to get themselves in position. Lamp has been forced out too. Annihilation's to be traded. Bowler up from Quartz, just onto Ramatra though, so damage is blocked. Rocket now with Tectonic Shock in the back. Trying to find the backline here. Lots of damage onto Yubi, but can't convert the kill. Yubi is so low in the corner now. Trying to find the punch. Painkiller connects. Rocket gets Astro in the back, but Painkiller is still low. KSA's got the longer Annihilation, so the window comes out. Painkiller's going to swing back now. Luke is still really low behind, but he will be safe. And Sign Esports, they hold on.
Oh, late pick onto Rocket though. Oh, can he get him? Luke! He managed to play Simple though. Good from Luke. Painkiller manages to stay alive during it as well. It'll be a reset for Sign. They're going to give him point space, but I don't think Cap's going to go through. The KSA is going to fall actually. Cap does go, but it's just going to be an insta flip back by the looks of it. Really well played fight from Sign there.
Yeah, did a good to clutch that out. It was an awkward situation. They managed it well, but now double support ult for Twisted Minds. A window to get some space. A beat if the fight gets out. Sign, but yeah, they need to fight early. You're right.
Are they going to do it though? Luke's playing forward like he wants to. They just TP'd from there though. No longer. Maybe the longer TP perk should be out for you by this point, but it doesn't matter either way. Window, Symbol's going to drop it on point. Maybe good for Sign here. They can just TP this. Astro with the beat too. Who's this on though? Can they just completely TP it? It looks like they have. Sign is so healthy. Rocket's on the trace now. Quartz. Oh, can he
his kill? Chronic swings back. Quartz, he can't find the final blow. Bowler over the top. It forces for Lamp. Quartz has traded for it, though, but they've lost Painkiller. They have to commit to this fight. Chronic is swinging onto point, though. He's got so much to do. They've lost Rocket in the back. All on Chronic. He's got the bowler, but they need to play for time. Luke actually gets the kill onto Simple. Simple a bit slow on the rotation. And Signbeck can come back in. Painkiller's on Doom.
Yeah, Painkiller on Doom. UB coming up on this wall. Painkiller falling on this stream. Chronic's gonna drop the bowler onto KSA, I think it was. He's falling low. Window out from Luke as well. This is so low. He's one HP. UB gets the wall off as he dies. Not gonna be enough to help TM though, I think. B for Lep is so good. Just gonna see them off. I feel like we're seeing it so often today where the team that farms speed slower, if they're able to, hold out for a second or even just lose the fight and go next, like having a beat versus not pretty strong, and it's actually going to be a nightmare first point win. Oh, sorry, a sign first point win. Gotta respect the org.
Yeah, on 2 separate occasions, I think Rocket finds the boop on UBCP timing. They win 2 fights off that, which is insane, you know? Like TM, apart from the very last beat from Astro, I think they play the ult fights right, but they lose 2 neutrals just off the Rocket timing.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay, we have a fucking dogfight now.
Yeah,
Huge
well played
as
by
well.
Rocket.
I was going to say, huge to win on into the sim comp as well. Now it's like a huge thing for the nature of the series.
Huge confidence as well, like just to map 1, like to round 1, win it. Quartz gonna make the swap over to Cass though. I quite like it, honestly. I'm a big fan of the TP Deadeye. And early point control here for Twisted, given they've got the longer TP. And Lep is just dead.
Yeah, Luke is so far back in main, so they might be able to disengage this one, but Painkiller's going to have to be full blocking out of this, and Quartz is already pushing for more. Doesn't find any connect, will turn around and deal with the Tracer instead. Rocket, no escape. And Quartz just in control. Chronic might die late on Coaster as well, has to be careful.
Yeah, and that's going to be the start of like a tiny beat gap forming for Astro again. Actually, Lep's managed to catch up quite well. Still can hear BAP noise for some reason, production moment, but that's how it be sometimes. Painkiller falling low here. Chronic's on this coast. TP from UB just going to get broke. Yeah, first we're going to TM. Sign walking back in now. KSA low lamp.
They're both so low.
UB Painkiller's dead though.
Yeah, manages to survive. KSA just gets into the corner. They double down for more kills. Chronic's found 1 trade, but if they can just stabilize, yeah, KSA's form timing just enough to get him over the line. And it'll be another fighting Barrow for Twisted Minds. And not too much. I mean, but Ramos is probably the biggest advantage.
Why?
Where are we going, Luke?
Why?
Wait. Wait.
He actually lives. Okay, I'm sorry, Luke. I take it back.
Never doubt the Luke and Lep backline. They'll find a way out of that one. Window timing now for Simple, but Luke's not too far behind. Slow comes through at the choke, but Sign can take this slow until they have the window.
Yeah, TP out from UB going to get broken. Window down point. KSA in the open. Counter window from Simple. Quartz is going to dink Lep out again. Luke's going to find Quartz in the middle of it. Simple's lamp isn't enough to help him. Very low die. Aura around him. Painkiller, 10% off the ult himself. Oh, looking at the ults going forward as well, it's very TM favored. Rocket's going to swap over to the Venture. I think should have been on it from the start, honestly. Tracer's so hard in this match.
Yeah, this stage is
40% advantage on B. Like, we've got the TP Deadeye, we've got Simwall itself coming up. This is rough.
Yeah, Sign needs... I mean, they can sort of use the Annihilation to try and absorb a lot of that beat push if they can, but the Sim Wall, a High Noon, a TP High Noon, all a lot of stuff. They really need Lep to get in this beat as fast as possible, because it's really only 1 fight for Sign to get back into this. They're going to start from the low ground, maybe swing out onto point, start forcing the objective, cause TM to try and respond. It's a High Noon coming out first. Eyes on the TP now. Quartz is going to flip to the other side, flips back 1 more time. Nothing just yet, but that's 1 ult baited out, a few bolts into UB2. Chronic trying to swing, Annihilation on point. KSA is going to get the beat to keep him alive now, but Sign Esports, they've done a decent job. Symbol comes out, maybe a little bit shallow. Beat now from Lep over the top, but they need kills with this. Painkiller's boot back, so they turn their attention to KSA. They get that kill onto KSA. Really well managed by Sign Esports, but there's still 4 Twisted Minds players to worry about, but I think it's just TM disengage.
Yeah. Well played from Sign there. They knew how they knew the pathway through the fight. They played it so Painkiller did a good job point. And now they're gonna have point control. Suddenly Rocket's gonna be able to hide on all these angles, try and predict a TP or 2 maybe. Looks like he's doing that on the side right now. He's playing behind, maybe gonna try and get the boot on this TP. About to go here. Too late for it, I think. Window on the outside here for Simple. No one's died on the side of Sign. Good sign, ironically, for them. Lep's falling low. Painkiller's just anchoring on point. Chronic has this bowler.
They're so
Getting
low,
good
actually.
shots onto Quartz. He's going to jump up. He's going to go for the bowler. It's a big bonus, a 3-man. Lamp is good, but it's not going to be enough. Follow-up is there.
Chronic is so much done with that. KSA pops the Annihilation on point, but it's going to go be for nothing.
No.
They TP above, but Chronic, just the easiest bowler of his life. They're all right there for him. That's a huge one, and all of a sudden it's looking really doable for Sign Esports.
Yeah, and Lep has caught up to Astro on this beat as well. So the only real advantage you got this Tectonic Shot coming up to answer Deadeye. TP Deadeye is going to have to do something this time. Sign played around it so well last time, see if they can again. TP just close to point this time, not actually going to do anything with it, just Chronic, gotta be careful, just about dodges Quartz.
So onto Quartz now, flashbang onto Viventia, but Rocket gets the kill onto Yubi. Heinen comes out from Quartz, beat to keep him alive as well, gets a kill out of this. Painkiller's got the Annihilation still, though they're putting a lot of damage on Quartz. Every shot hits! Chronic taken out now, and Painkiller all of a sudden, really lonely figure at the front. He will give a trade onto Simple, though. Lep comes flying in, and Painkiller and Lep going for it, but they can't kill Yubi. Yubi is back, Lep doubles in for the kill, but can't get it. Team about to get the point back. They have beat if they can stall it outside, but they need to stall it for so long.
Rocket's got it for a while. Early. Oh, the slow is so annoying. Slow is so broken, just dead. Oh, beat now down. Painkiller back on the Doom, looking for Yubi. Has the TP. Lamp's gonna. Window down now. Quartz is just sitting in the back, looking for it. Breaks the lamp of Luke Mino. Painkiller's dead.
No touch.
And again, okay, insane shots from Quartz, but there was no beat there for Sign. There was no beat. They started the fight both on 60 and somehow Astro got it and used it, and Lep was still on 80 and just not having the beat. If they had a beat thrown at the end there, they 100% like without a doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's easier for Astro to build the beat because they're stacked a lot more around the sim. I think.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I think they're splitting a lot more for Rocket and Chronic's value, so it's easier to build the beat for Astro.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I suspect we'll see Cass and Venture on this next one because it feels like they're both teams' best looks. I mean, this is actually a disgusting kill.
Yeah.
I think Quartz carries quite a few fights there. Interesting to know that I think Yubi's lost all Simul fights so far, which is not what you want to see.
Both teams meeting on mid. Slow at the choke. Quartz on Sojin this time, actually. So we'll have a bit more survivability. They've already got an early angle on Painkiller, so he's going to be forced back across this bridge early on. Not a whole lot of space for Sign to work with. Lep is on the point trying to play for that area. Rocket has to regroup with the team. Lep's going to regroup as well. So all the map belongs to Twisted Minds for now.
Yeah, problem is because of the longer TP, you're forced into a retake for this first fight here. Rocket's going to get in onto Dojo, getting turned on the boot from Astro. It's good, the turret finishes him up. Chronic finds Simple though. Yubi's found Luke in the back. During this, in case he's found Painkiller, it's so rough for Sign actually, because of the longer TP, they're always destined to have to retake this first fight.
It's so
actually,
good on this map
it's
as well.
so hard for them, actually. Like, they're always going to get stuffed into bridge like that. Let's see how they try to break this going forward. Yubi, 70% on wall after that first fight. Got a lot of beaming done. Chronic the same though.
Slight beat advantage for Astro, but still a while away from that one. They're going to try and come across choke. Looks like Chronic's going to float across onto the point to give themselves an angle to work with. For now, Chronic is uncontested, and they've done so much damage. Rocket's going to walk in, and Luke gets 2 kills off the back of it as well. The window is good, and Chronic just seems to be able to do too much from that angle. No one from Twisted Minds able to respond to it.
I'm not even quite sure when the window went down, but it felt like I don't know if it was the
They
frame
were
it went
dead
down.
already.
It felt like TM, yeah, it felt like TM were all just low. They all just died. They do have the wall, like an early wall here. I'd like to see Yubi use this wall now, so he definitely has enough time to get another one in this round. Maybe a TP to point. I assume an early window here from TM. Probably the most sensible play.
A wall?
Oh, he's about to get it down and just dies for it. Painkiller finds it.
They're trying to walk through it as well. Yeah, they're trying to go through, but Chronic's got the angle. They can't move. KSA's popped the Annihilation. Twisted Minds are throwing everything into this one, but KSA, he needs to kill everyone, and he can't. He's 1v4. And this is devastating for Twisted Minds.
3 ults for 1, and they lose the fight. Mady's going to make the swap over onto the D.Va now, try and shut down Chronic, but I feel like this puts Yubi in so much distress.
It's
like
awkward,
he's gonna
yeah.
he has nothing to hide behind for Painkiller now. The Dojo TP with the longer TP perk, we're going to see it a lot this tournament, I think. Gonna just take the map. Excavation popped by Rocket here, gonna force him back into Dojo. And they're all so low, they're all 1 HP, the lamp is...
TP?
Break it, they're gonna TP out.
Oh, it's
and they're
good.
just not going to survive it.
Yeah, it's going to be Pearly Whites to get out of that one, but they get the ult out for free, but only a Tectonic Shock. It's still an awkward ult situation for them. They can start with Overclock, but once this Annihilation and Beat push come, but Lep dies! Yubi's found the kill! No Beat available now. Quartz's Overclock has made all the space. Bowler comes out. Quartz will get pocketed through that and finds another couple of kills now as well. Quartz is starting strong, and that pick onto Lep just, I mean, free retake.
Yeah, have a beat there is pretty good. Good from Sign to not commit the window or the Annihilation after. I don't even play because if you do manage to get a kill or force a beat there, it's fine, I think. But yeah, 3 ults here for Sign, everything with DPS. Twisted have double support though themselves, and we saw how hard this retake was the first time. It'll be a bit easier against the Diva, I think. Are they just gonna open a bridge again?
Yeah, they're going through. Rocket's gone through right now, as has Painkiller. The beat to come through. Beat matched by Astro to keep everyone alive. Quartz is safe at the back. Lep is trying to get close to him now, but has to play his own life. Annihilation from Painkiller to push forward. Lamp has been forced out. They're all low here on Twisted Minds. They are stuck in a corner, getting forced back. Yubi's going to fall. KSA so close to D-Mech. Doesn't have the self-destruct either. He's going to get forced out. Now they can kill the baby. Quartz has found a trade, though. They have to be careful here. It doesn't take too long for the cleanup. Painkiller will get a good slow onto Quartz to finish the job. And Sign now in pole position to win the first map.
Yeah, walking forward as well. They got to be careful they don't get TP'd past here. Yubi coming up on another wall because he used his so early, even though they lost that fight.
Lep's ready for
Sign,
the boot.
they only really have the Venture ult here, whereas at least TM have they have more coming up mid fight, I think, and they have this bomb for KSA to really in on someone if he needs. I assume we're just going to see someone out early here, and if Sign play this properly, I'd expect a disengagement.
Playing it slow now, Yubi. Simwall ready to go, but he doesn't want to pull the trigger. They're just trying to drag it out, force Sign forward. Now they TP to flip, actually. Eyes on Luke, Minos. Tectonic Shock comes out, but it is Simwall. Rocket's trying to try and get the other side, but they're just playing this Simwall. No damage. Self-destruct forced out of KSA as well. Luke getting closer to that window. No one has fallen yet, and KSA has stabilized. Now an aggressive move comes forward. Yubi gets taken down. Chronic swings wide as well. Bowler out at the choke. KSA has no choice but to anchor point. Quartz, though, Overclock finds one. Astro hits the beat, but it's 2 versus 4. They need to do so much. They need kills immediately. And Luke is safe, and KSA can't get the touch. And Sign take the first map.
Actually, amazingly played from them, though. It felt like they actually always knew what TM were going to do. Like, it felt like they had a very good idea.
Their slow and venture cooldowns are so well timed. I feel like every time they're getting slow and as Rocket goes in, and Yubi or Simple is just in so much trouble.
Yeah. I mean, I've said it before, like, when you play the sim into the venture, I actually think you can't go for any of these TP plays anymore. Because if you do, you need to save your TP so you can live the venture. Because if not, if TP is gone, and you're not, like, on it still, or still able to use it, because there's a ram on it or something like that, the venture can always kill a sim. Like, always, if she doesn't have a TP to run away. So it becomes really rough. I feel bad for Quartz, man. Guy did not want to lose, but... Yeah, I mean, who picked map 1? Was it TM map 1?
TM, yeah.
Maybe
much not a good look.
Scrim. Maybe that would have saved them.
Maybe a warm-up would have helped. Maybe.
It's rough now because, I mean, obviously I suspect that we're going to go circuit here.
It has to be a DPS protect as well, I guess.
And Freya, surely, I think.
But it means... Yeah, I mean, the TM have to make a decision now about the sim. You have to pick your poison. It might be better to bait the sim ban on this map and then play Mei. But yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of Mei in the Ram Mirror. I think the freeze perk actually is a massive swing. The moment you get the major freeze perk on, suddenly the enemy Ram can't walk onto you all willy-nilly anymore. But I don't know, when you're playing against like the Freya and like...
Thank you, dead dog in toilet.
Like a Baculari on chicken as well.
Horrific
it's
name,
rough,
thank
man.
you.
It's rough.
And this is also Sign filled with confidence and belief now.
W Sign. She came out looking really good. Looks like it's clear what they planned. I think it's going surprisingly well. I feel like when you normally try to prep for TM, it normally shits the bed in the match because they just play to a faster tempo than you're expecting, but feels like they're not getting caught out by any of the TPs at all.
I felt like they only got caught out at the start of the rounds, as if they weren't expecting them to get there quicker. You know, I think that's why Control Center looks so bad, because they get caught out at the start, and then it felt like they were kind of scrambling for the rest. But But it felt like at least on Garden, they lost it quick enough and decisive enough that they could actually reset.
I feel like that's part of why Sin is so good on Karth, because TM just get there first round 2 and 3, because they're playing with long TP.
For Garden as well, it's actually insane RNG to get the Zhang and not get Garden first round, so you have the longer TP.
Yeah.
Means that you actually just if they don't have the Sim as well, you insta win first fight of, or you insta get full map for first fight of Garden. Like it's really, really strong.
Yeah, that fucking long TP, dude. Like how do you win? They get there first and Kaiser just throws a shield down and they take the entire map like instantly.
Yeah, I mean, X and Chris will know. We said on London and SSG the entire time that on Garden, always need a TP out at least, even if you're not playing Sim.
Yeah.
Probably want a TP out because if not, you don't get any space.
It's classic long TP being the best perk in the game and being a minor perk.
It's not the best perk in the game. The double
But really?
TP
You don't think
still
so?
exists. Double TP still exists.
The Koreans don't even pick that one. They pick the
I mean,
Suzu
they're
speed.
delusional. They're delusional.
No, I think long TP.
The Koreans used to pick 4th turret on Sim. Okay.
Okay, but I saw Checkmate pick that one as well, to be fair. But I don't know. I'm still a long TP believer.
4 is more than 3.
Wait, I'll double check that.
It's over to math
Yep,
corner.
confirmed.
For Carol Gordon.
Fuck the desk, it's math corner now. Actual banger game though. Like I don't even feel like I don't even think like TM's necessarily playing bad. Like they had some pretty good rotates and shit. I thought. I mean, some of their did they win a sim fight across the map? Like a sim wall fight?
I don't think so.
And that one beat by Astro on a night market in particular was probably like a bit of a shambles.
Egregious one.
There's a couple of fights like that, right, where TM are really trying to clutch for fight.
Yeah, there also felt. I felt like there was like 2 or 3 KSA ram ults that he popped when they were down rolled.
Yeah. But
Like,
if you think of Signs, can you think of any egregious bad ults from Sign? Like they had really good ult.
No, I don't think so.
They really out ulted them.
No, one on
It's like they
Control
really,
Center was
they
actually
really
bad.
weren't wasting them at all. But I felt their problem was dying without getting the full value out of them. Like Lep died with beats like once. He died without building it another time. But
Yeah,
at least
well,
they're
it's
not
like you said,
wasting
it is
the ult.
harder for him to build the beat compared to Astro, for sure. Did anyone else just hear the loading
I
until
did,
music?
I think we might be close to starting.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like TM are normally insanely good at the ult economy, but it feels like they just there was one fight where they used 3 ults and lost to 0. Or lost to 1.
It was just to the bowler, right?
Yeah.
They did ban the
Lucio
Freya.
ban. Interesting. Is that gonna be? We're even gonna play now. Bapalari Sim, I think. Maybe.
Do you
Or
think
Juno?
TM would have even played Lucio?
Yeah, I do.
I think.
Yeah.
Nah.
Like on this map with the sim comp as well. Do you play both?
I think in a lot of ways this isn't a good ban because if you were to Juno is weak right now, but Circuit is Juno's best map by far. You know, like
yeah.
I don't think it.
Astro has a comfortable Juno.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this does mean that Sign get to pick anywhere in the world and get
Map
to
3.
ban Sim on map 3.
That's
so
true.
Yeah.
I think even if Twisted do win this, which I don't know,
Wait, if
might
he-
not be guaranteed now. Tough, no?
You Psycho? Is that crazy? As I'm getting ahead of
I-
it, but if map 3 do
I
you
actually
sub in
agree.
Psycho
I was
because you know
thinking that
Sim's
as
going to get
well.
banned?
But I think they're too committed to Yubi at this point.
It
I think
depends
they'll
how
let
much
him
they've actually been playing with him. Right? If they've
Yeah.
played with him at all, then yeah, I think it's the right play. But
yeah,
I imagine in this sim world, they're probably at least 80% UB now.
I feel like it's 100.
I mean, probably is. Yeah. It probably is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see the backlines here because I think Juno is alright. Juno's good on this map, but I don't know what you play with it. Like, do you play Juno Alari? Yeah, it has to be Juno Alari, right? If you're gonna play Juno, because I don't think you play Juno Bap. Juno Kiri here? Interesting. Like, hard map for that comp. Not sure.
I feel like you have to play BAP now. Like I don't even care about being on the. I don't even care about BAP June.
I'd say like
I feel like you don't.
Bapalari, I'd say, but
Yeah, but Lep has to play because it's Lep's in. I feel like Juno is always Lep's go-to. You know.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
you
I
either-
think
you
he
have
has to
put
play.
Luke
I think
on
he
Bap.
has to play Juno, but I think
Yeah.
Luke should be on BAP all day, no?
I don't know if Bap Juno is good.
The last time I doubted Luke though, he got out, so. I will reserve on the doubting. When's the last time you guys saw a Widow peak at the beginning of Chicken Get a Kill?
In 2 seconds.
It's right now. It's right now.
Oh my god, he actually
Bloody shields.
There was a shield.
Alright, gonna be a Sojourn swap afterwards and Twisted Minds, Juno, Ilari for them. So I expect Luke Mino has the options to play a little bit more with Rocket in some of these situations, but for now they're just going to hold the back corner, which means Twisted Minds get all of this space for free. But very much in a lot of ways, it's still a similar setup between Rocket and UB, where if UB is allowed to stay alive, they will just win through the front line. But if Rocket can find these timings, then they just run out of gas a little bit, Twisted Minds.
Yeah, worth noting as well that Sim was even quite popular in Korea before she was on this first point to help clear this wide angle. She's maybe the best at it because she's the only hero that can get back out after. But close fight here from Sign. Rocket's going to burrow in, looking for blows down as well. Symbol's going to... Oh.
Rocket?
Wait, Astro 2 maybe?
They're low, they're out either way, yeah.
It's a clean fight from Sign though, actually.
That's
like,
one of the problems I think with the Ilari is another target essentially, where the Rocket has a really nice matchup on the Venture if he can just get that 1v1. Really difficult for the Ilari if they don't get initial boop away. So a nice easy fight and a Kitsune rush advantage for Luke in the next one.
Also worth noting for TM, they don't have like the cleanse or the lamp. They have like no get out of jail free cards. So if Simple gets caught like that, he's always gonna die. Early form here from both teams. Painkiller getting the worst of it. I think Yubi's full now. TP into backline, not gonna do anything with it. Kitsune's gonna come up from Luke. TM are gonna choose to just kite it. Can Sign find anything with it? Yubi's one. Oh, but Casey's dead.
That's 4v4, but tank advantage. Painkiller still walking forward to clean it up. Any trade will be worthwhile for Twisted Minds here. Quartz finds a late one onto Chronic. Now they can walk up quite quickly. Sign Esports, they've got a lot of ults to use, but they have to give a bit of space. And because Luke Mino invests in that Kitsune rush, it's a nearly 5 bank for TM.
Yeah, 9 ult fight here coming up, as is often on Chicken Real. Early form, Quartz is just going to find Lep again though.
Wow.
But Sign have been fairly ult disciplined. Maybe they won't pop anything now. Going to be a swing out here from TM. Let's see what happens. I thought Painkiller's on the coast, but he just went out. Just going to be a good disengage. Quartz is going to pop the overclock to run it down. Tectonic going to come out from Rocket, looking for people on point. No one's going to die.
Oh, Quartz.
Quartz is running it again.
Captive Sun gets the job done. Symbol and Ray. Whoa, Twisted Minds are spending everything here in response to the Ray Annihilation, so they will win this fight comfortably in the end. Maybe wonder if there was a slightly more efficient way to do that after Quartz got him such a good opening, but they'll get the first cap with plenty of time.
I feel like Sign could have saved an ult there to either Beam or Annihilation. Probably could have saved one, but is that Luke there? It is Luke there. I was about to say, no, he's about to... No, someone's staggering, right? Oh, but Clock for Chronic. Not overclock. Annihilation for KSA. They might play the whole close choke here. Like the Sim turret's on it. We have the TP to disengage if we choose to mid-fight. Looks like KSA is going to be playing the side angle. He's triple turret onto Painkiller as he comes out. Shot in the back from Quartz as well. KSA is now isolated though.
Hands up from KSA, overclock in main from Chronic, looking for Twisted Minds as they disengage. Aggressive slide, but Chronic can't connect the rail. Looking for more in big. Oh, Astro's peeking it! KSA is going to try and punish with the Annihilation, but Chronic just peeking either side, can't get close to him. And KSA's Annihilation gets nothing. TMs, they still want to walk forward. Slow from Painkiller forces them back. Kitsune rush to chase for kills as well. They really want this. And Rocket dives in off the high ground, will secure him. And Twisted Minds fully reset now.
Not entirely sure how I feel about the Kitsune. I mean, it did help them finish the last 4. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, but it's also not my favourite. But looking at the ults on either side, nobody has anything. It's simple and Quartz coming up on theirs. But, I mean, you're going to be walking into an Annihilation by the time you get in and up. And Sign have been so good at disengaging these ults, you've got to be careful not too early here.
Oh, Simple Lep! They just combined. Simple's got the opening pick. A Captive Sun very soon for Simple to look for more. Painkiller's going forward aggressively. It seems like they want to trade, but Simple is dealing with everything that's been thrown at him for now. That means they'll get to hold on to the ultimates. Chronic slides in for a desperate trade. But it looks like no one's going to trade, and this is a great situation for TM now.
Both juniors just taking turns flying off into the sky for little to no reason that I can see at least. Can we even get a touch here for Sign? It's a late pick. We can get V5. Rocket can definitely do for a while.
Rocket can do for a while, yeah.
Twisted have the ults for it. Painkiller's going to be coming up on his, and Lep's coming up on his beam as well. There is real, like, contested potential here. Early out from Rocket, though. Painkiller's going to have to go early. Could die before even getting his ult here if we're not careful. Gonna get forced back. Playing forced by Lou. Chronic out Quartz, though.
Captive Sun over the top now, trying to trade it. Painkiller doesn't have a form, so will take a lot of damage. Dies 99% to Annihilation. Yubi's found 2 off the back of that. Lep still trades him, but I think Yubi's done enough for player advantage.
Yeah.
The turret's on the choke. And just in the nick of time there, because if that Annihilation goes off, then they maybe get to Ray, they maybe get to Kitsune Rush.
Yeah.
It gets really, really scary.
Oh, it's rough as well. I feel like Rocket just went too early. I'm not sure, how that ended up happening. But it is going to put us in a spot where Sign are going to have 5 ults going on to third, and Twisted are going to have 4 ults going on to third. So expect another 9 ult bonanza. Looks like Sign want to try and take first, but Twisted aren't interested in letting them have it for free. Never mind, I lie, they are.
Yeah, looks like KSA is just going to try and hold for choke instead. Rocket goes underneath to touch for point. Simple, though. It's going to be Kitsune Rush and an Annihilation aggressively out of a choke. Now Rocket going aggressively into the backline. Can't find anything. Painkiller actually dies. They raid for this push as well. Astro's mirrored it. He does die. Chronicles pop the overclock. Forced in. Does manage to go through in the end. And now all over Quartz will get shut down. And Sign have found an important stabilization. There's a Sim and there's an Alari behind, but I don't know how much they can get done here. They've traded 1. They're still trying to TP out. They've given Rocket the slip, actually. So TM can go again soon.
Good TP from Yubi there. Lots of ults committed. The beam from Astro. Lucky to not Jax it. Tectonic here from Rocket. Just going to help to stop on point. Slow onto Yubi on top. No one to really punish it though. Has this wall now, Yubi. So good at the end of the point. You want to use it on this final point. Not here if possible. TP above. Rocket's got to be careful. He's got Quartz above him too. Overclock pop. Luke's going to TP out. Quartz once more. Drops in. Falls low. Slides back out for now. Painkiller on point with KSA. Wall going to get dropped from Yubi. Simple's coming up on his ult too. Sign. Falling a bit low, but they're doing well to disengage it. Rocket is going to get caught on the outside, but if that's the only one, you're quite happy.
Okay. Yeah, Simple has for Captive Sun, but this one a little bit easier to manage or more opportunities to avoid it at least. Eyes on Simple now as they push forward. Painkiller has stalled it out. Slow onto the high ground, finds nothing. Painkiller going deep with this one. Chronic's going to swing in behind as well. They've lost Lep. Chronic's really low behind too. Captive Sun has now been pulled. Looking for everyone, but they seem mostly dead already. Now goes, gets them on the side. Simple deals with both of them. And that'll be the full cap for TM.
I gotta say that the TPs in the back from UV from the fight on end of second and on third there, insane value. Like he was getting all the damage needed.
Yeah, apart from those first 2 fights on first point, they didn't die to the Venture a single time. So either someone's taking a step back or they're managing it more. Rocket is actually dying first to most of these fights, which hasn't been the case for the majority of the series so far. So that's a positive step. Still feels like, I don't know, like slightly scrappy. Maybe third point was the only like really clean point from them, like where everything went well. But yeah, I don't know. All I'm thinking about is what we're gonna do on map 3. You know, like that's the that's like a really difficult decision.
Suddenly you're fully out of your comfort. But let's stay on map 2 for now. How about that? We got a bit more on map 2 left. We might not even get to map 3.
No, still winnable for Sign. It's been pretty even, all things considered. I think most people
do think, like I said, the Sim was getting a lot of value on the third there. Like if we can, and also like Rocket's value on the Venture was diminishing. But
yeah,
you know, never say never. Never say never.
Chronic's gonna get the pick. Just the
we actually gonna play Reaper here?
When was the last time you saw a Widow on Circuit Royale first?
That's Venture. I mean, when was it? When was it? Tell me.
Right.
Didn't even hit the headshot. Fraud. He's ear keeping. Oh!
No, he beat it again!
Come on, I needed it! I needed it so bad. Rocket's dead somehow. Astro decided to peek the Widow because, trust me, I know he loves to do that. Can't even stop over to the Sojourn now. I feel like this hold is so outdated. Just send your tank to Painkiller. Why are you your main? Just go clear this fraud out. It doesn't work.
Yeah, Simple.
I mean, they're on Sim, so at least they can TP back up. But like, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Rocket's going for it again.
Boot back for now. The TP's up if they have to disengage. Simple taking a lot of damage, so they will back it out. Successfully cleared the left-hand side, and now they can look to swing the choke. But Rocket has been forced out. Swaps to this side as well. It's a 1-for-1 trade only, though. Rocket can't go for more, so it's KSA with the HP advantage trying to push forward a little bit. Both teams will stall it out, but the Astro trade will be more valuable for Sign than the other way around. But it looks like TM, they have no interest in backing it up. They are going to die in this corner one way or another.
Yeah, Simple playing close to it. Rocket finally realizing got to put pressure on the back line. Also, I think he's got it, but not before Rocket gets Simple. I love Venture. Balanced! Meanwhile, KSA on another balance here is still full HP on point. Quartz looking for. Oh my god! Shat on Chronic there. But KSA dead. Gonna be moving forward now. He's got his ult from sitting on point there. DM, they actually have 4 ults going into this. Everything but the beam. Sign, you know, they have the support ult close to Annihilation, but they're lacking a bit on the DPS side.
Yeah, for Sign Esports, they have the ults to win through the front. They just have to worry a little bit about this Captive Sun, this overclock. If they can neutralize nose threats, they have the ults to win on point. They just need to keep eyes on Simple and Quartz for now. Form trade at the front. Lep has his Ray ready to go. Annihilation comes out. Kitsune Rush in response. Quartz with the overclock. Captive Sun symbol. Everything thrown into. Painkiller might need to slow it down, but he's trying to play in the Ray. Can't play in the Ray. Backs it up now. And Sign Esports, they lose Lep during all of that. Simple finds an important kill. And KSA is able to push them all back. And that was Ray, Kitsune Rush, Annihilation. And it was Sign who were walking backwards.
We led all 3 and then didn't push with it. Like I feel like the Ray was just a bit. I don't know if someone was low, so Lep felt like he had to help keep him up. But you know, we had a massive Ray advantage over Astroke because he inted on first, and yet we've squandered it. Do have DPS ult advantage going forward now though. TM only have this beam to speak of, but the thing is with beam, it's a pretty good ult, so I'm not even that worried with their position here. Walk up now here for Sign. I'm expecting to see a Chronic overclock early.
Yeah, need to try and force this Ray out. He's going to pop it now, and he nails Quartz straight away. Big opening. Astro's going to use the Ray to turn, but they need kills. Chronic again! Chronic again! 3 in a row! And all of a sudden, I guess Ray doesn't beat overclock if Chronic's on it.
That's the minor perk, sorry, coming in clutch there. Wouldn't normally one-shot that June. Actually, maybe June are low enough HP. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Let's pretend. Either way, I don't even know what Rocket ulted that fight, because it felt like it was...
Everything was already dead.
Probably popped it thinking that the beam fight would matter, but Chronic just took it into his... Now, we're in TM ult control again, but not by much, and, you know, we've still got a lot of card to push, and TM probably won't want to overextend here. Might look for a TP play, though.
Good too. They have the Captive Sun. It's Annihilation first from KSA, and Quartz from the high ground finds one. Now Lep gets taken down. It might just be a one and done. Good trade from Rocket, actually. Any trades will help them on the retake, but I think one is all they're going to get out of that. And they're going to stagger Painkiller a little bit as well, so that'll buy valuable time to get themselves back to 5.
Yeah. But Sign, looking at it, they've got double support. Annihilation coming up. KSA used his that fight. Not even sure if this is my point of view, but... Still, it was the only ult committed, so I'm not too annoyed about it. The tough part is here now for Sign is that they've got to figure out a way up to then use these support ults on them against this like quad angle comp. And Luke is just going to go for it. Did he miss?
Doesn't need it!
He didn't miss Simple though. My god, going to get traded out by UB after. It's Alari for Alari, but I still back Sign's ults in this fight.
Yeah, UB's going to clean up. They've lost KSA, so Sign, if they want, they can just keep bullying them back here with tank advantage. The slow is good, so Quartz will TP back. And Twisted Minds will just try and save themselves from this final part of second. But again, Ray, Annihilation, great ults for fighting on point here for Sign.
Yeah, but Astro's coming up on his Ray too, and we also have the Symbol. Other good ult for fighting on point. It's eyes on Painkiller really to see if he can push through and get a kill with this Annihilation value. Obviously he has to do it into the Sim though. Both ramps going in, overclock out now from Quartz.
Oh, Quartz gets shut down. The Ray and the Annihilation, they both drop. They just delete everyone through the Simple. Captive Sun pocketed through, so Simple will not get anything out of that. And it's a clean one in the end. UB steps up to the Symbol, but Sign, they were ready to respond with 2 ults immediately.
Every single fight starts with Chronic or Quartz taking each other's head off. Every single one. And it gets to a point where all the ults after feel like they don't even matter. Because we're just down one at the start. But still, do use the ults means that TM are again going to be in ult favored for this fight. They're going to have the beam, they're going to have Annihilation. Nothing else to speak of for them though. Rocket has the Tectonic Shock. TP here for UB.
Slow out the Juno, but doesn't find it. Ray comes out from Astro trying to stay in it, but as Luku finds the kill. Chronic's going to find a second one too. They're losing everyone. It's a 3v3 now. Chronic still has the overclock on the high ground. Don't know if he wants to invest here. He's trying to keep space now. The slow does connect on him. UB is awfully low. Chronic can snipe that one down. And KSA is stuck in here, but the respawns are much closer for Sign, so Twisted Minds have to be careful. The payload isn't moving though, so not the end of the world. And KSA actually gets the fadeaway slow kill.
Was UB involved in that too? Was that a turret, or did UB just come back in here? Sim assist. Anyway, Chronic has this overclock on the high ground. KSA still low on Ghost. They might be able to push this and punish this. It's going to pop it on KSA. Going to force the Annihilation out now. Going to just back up. KSA's still low though. Could just end up dying here if he's unlucky, honestly, given how Ram is. Still very low. Still though, overclock for Annihilation, I think you take that.
Yeah, 100%, and now Twisted Mind's a little bit slow on. Oh, Simple's going to swing aggressively here. He might regret that one. And Quartz has been separated. He tries to slide out. Captive Sun over top, hits everything. Luke looking for the cleanup, a triple for Luke. But KSA with a crucial trade might give him a chance on the recontest. Yubi can't find another one. 4 for Luke. Sign pushing for the full cap.
Yeah, should... full 5-man wave for TM here, which is actually a big deal. Painkiller has this Annihilation. Simple's coming out with his own Captive Sun. What's with his overclock? KSA going to come back on the ball. Not even needed, I think, actually.
He had so
realizes
much
that
time.
himself, but doesn't have time to go back now. So we're actually in a really awkward spot for TM here, because Painkiller going to get his ult forced, but who's going to touch?
Captive Sun for the trade. Simple gets one, but he needs a little bit more. Quartz with the overclock, drops down underneath, needs kills right now. Rocket's diving towards him. He's so low. Simple's found a second. Rocket does get the trade, but he's so low. Luke and Lep still on the high ground. They can stabilize, but they don't have enough to clear this ball. They have to just wait for their team.
Yeah, the ults are just too much to break through. Good from Simple and from Quartz. KSA, I'd really like him to go back and swap right now. Someone can watch point. Come on, you're thinking about it. Just do it. Just do it. Astra coming up on the speed. Lep does crucially have an advantage on it. Symbol though is available for UV. Bit of a I don't know if I'd call it a counter beam, but it can definitely be used to make it hurt less. Let's put it that way. Astra has to farm this up. Make sure that it's not too desynced. Are we going to see another complete give of the high ground?
They're trying to go through. Rocket's killed Simple. Painkiller's died though! No Ray just yet for Lep. They can't use it. Rocket is low on the point. They're desperate for this Ray. Rocket's gonna fall. I don't think they've got enough. Lep is about to have it. They've traded KSA actually. They're so low. The Ray for Captive Sun, it comes out. Lep dies as he casts it. Luke's gonna have to try and do it all himself. He can't quite get in the Ray. He's trying to get back. Astro's got his own Ray up as well. And they will be held, but pretty valiant effort for Sign considering the picks for bans. TM's map choice.
Yeah, agreed. KSA really tried to throw the fucking series by staying on ball there. Like, that was actually a horrendous decision. And you can see he just realized it so quickly, like, oh, like, what do I do? I've fucked this up. Sorry, guys. But there's no way to go back.
It's fine though. He did the KSA Classic and he stood on the point with 800 HP. So
it doesn't matter what
day was alright. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know though.
I'm just grabbing a drink before we look into this map 3. You guys have got it.
Good for TM that they won, but you know, like was said, it was a massive fucking dogfight.
Yeah.
On what should be their best look, really.
Yeah.
So and now we get Sign getting to pick map and first ban. So you presume Sim is gone.
Yeah, I think that much is a fact.
Yeah.
But I think the cope for TM in this situation is Sign on a team that can punish them by picking Blizzard World and diving them, you know? So whatever happens, you're at least gonna get a Brawl Mirror with Tracers involved, you know, and then maybe there is like some sort of swap available. I wonder if they go back to their like Juno Kiri Tracer stuff that they did in EMEA on the Sim bans, like that would their normal go-to. I think they actually won against Alcad on that comp and stuff. To be honest, like if I was there right now, I would consider a Lucio ban for TM because I think Lep looks considerably worse on the Juno than Astro did.
Yeah, I agree.
Like force the Juno matchup again.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't hate it.
Orisa I think is a really good ban because I think once Sim is out of the meta, I think Orisa is still the strongest tank. I think Sim is just too good into Orisa, that's why you don't see her.
Yeah. Worth noting that Chronic's got Freya available again for map 3 as well.
Yeah, and well, the Venture will be open, but I'm unsure if the Venture is as useful when Sim isn't there. So that's a bit tricky. I'd say Orisa or Lucio ban if I'm TM, but
if you're Rocket though, you're probably really happy to take the Tracer Mirror against.
I mean for sure.
I think we should see Sign at their best when they're playing like Freya Tracer, right? I think that's like that call.
Freya Tracer not against Sim. Ram Mirror is exactly what you want. I think Chris is right. I think Lucio ban is.
Yeah, I agree. So
but is it too abstract for Coach Psycho to think of?
But I think if you let this team play Lucio Kiri Freya Tracer, that's when they look dangerous. I think when they get a lot of freedom in their backline and their DPS gets get to do their own thing. I thought that's when they look really good. So.
Is there a world in which Nightmare overthink it and think we're beating the sim with Venture? Let's leave it open.
There is definitely a world.
What do you think they would think is worth banning though?
I don't know.
What becomes
Ram.
the next ban there? Do you ban the Ram though? Like
I
feel
mean,
like
Ram's a
quite happy
terrible
with Ram
ban,
Ram.
but then maybe
If you ban the Ram and then the sim is open, what the fuck does Painkiller play?
Yeah, it's
Hazard?
true.
Yeah, Hazard. Yeah. Pinkler is good at Hazard, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean,
just
like,
think the
it's
sim
there,
ban is
but
like
I don't think you should.
The sim ban is just like the safest play ever, right?
I think you have to sim ban. You have
You're
to.
tempting fate if you leave that shit open.
Like TM were really starting to get shit working with the sim that map as well. You know, like way more than map 1.
I'm back.
Let's just get rid of it. It's a 3-map series.
Yeah, I mean, it's by far the best option, but
Did they just catch Psycho scratching his nuts backstage? Was that Psycho even a... Oh,
It's a nut scratcher of a series.
I'm scratching my nuts, boys. Cheers to all of you.
Oh, thank you, Finata, for the Prime. Thank you, Lewis, as well, while I was away. Thank you, Lewis200. And thank you, Jeff.
Big up, Jeff.
I don't know what map they pick. I don't know. There's a part of me who thinks the best is to go New Junk City and ban Sim, because I think it's a really tricky map for Tracer in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I can see it.
And it's a simple map to play our Lucio Kiri whatever style, you know. So
it's also a really good Venture map if you end up feeling like you
yeah,
Venture for whatever reason.
I think
if
I was Stein's coach, I think it is New Junk City ban Sim is the best they can pick.
That looks like Atlas to me.
Atlas, that works.
It looks like Sim is gone because there's at least one. There's one DPS ban. I can tell you that.
Okay, let me join the lobby. I'll check what's going on.
Going over to our on-site reporter now for.
And they did. They banned Sim. And like you said, TM Lucio ban.
It's gonna be back Kiri then from TM.
No, I think TM. I think TM will play Juno Kiri and they will play side fight style like they did in thingy. I think it's a good shout. I think if you force on a flashpoint map, if Lep has to play back break, I think you're in trouble because I think Juno Ram can do really well into it, and I think if Lep has to play Juno, then this side fight style is gonna cause him a lot as well. I think this Lucio ban is really good. That's why I suggested it 2 minutes ago.
Whoa, perfect ban predictions here coming out from the desk.
Desk on top.
I mean, let's be honest, guys, if Alvacates was here, we wouldn't have got this prediction, you know?
Wow.
Dog fight.
This is what we expected as well. The Bucks so high on TM going into this tournament as well, and Sign were left a little bit short-handed coming to Korea a little bit late, not having a lot of high-quality practice into the sim. But no problem.
Well,
thank you so Willow for the 2 months too.
I scrimmed this team 7 days in a row before they came to Korea, and we were just running around like a very bad team on sim, and I told them it was wasted practice because we're not TM, but clearly it was very good practice.
Honestly, Crispy, you should take almost 90% credit, I think, if they win this map.
No, it should be Zomba the sim goat. Clearly he knew what he was doing.
Alright, it is going to be Juno from Lep and Asher again. I'm assuming that KSA is going to swap to the Ram. There you go. And yeah, it's going to be a mirror. Rocket on Venture in spawn. I'm surprised by that. I've not played Venture on this map. I don't feel like it would be that good map. And it's going to be Sojourn from Chronic and Cass from Woods.
Yeah, I think just comp-wise, before I leave you as the desk, I really like what TM have right now.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck.
I think maybe a misplay from Sign to pick this map if this is the comp you end up on, but we will see. Chronic got the wide angle here, got a shot already. Bit hard for the cast to get the value here. Rocket going to borrow in now towards the backline. Just going to opt to go all the way around, playing ring around the rosies. Doesn't want to push it.
Got to be a bit more careful there. Fading in. Crowd game. Back in the game. Got to be careful versus Vakas Rocket because he is much more punishable with Quartz on this hero. Now going to unburrow, just trying to bully KSA back, and it's a very slow first fight as both teams relying a little bit on their side fight to actually be the difference maker here. KSA's just going to block up, actually, so a chance potentially go aggressive. Trade on the side foe, 4v4 still. Chronic good for both on it. Overloads the side fight, and now they can push forward. Stuck in a corner, nowhere to go, Twisted Minds. And that'll be a side fight victory for a Sign.
Yeah, tends to go well for the side fight if a sword hits the rail on everybody. Tends to be good. Hot take, I know. I actually am surprised that TM weren't able to leverage point there more. They had the high ground space and they have the Tracer to touch. I assume that Chronic on the side angle, which is a bit too scary for you between Chronic and Luke Mino. I just heard a Kitsune for some reason. I don't know why. No one has it, but I definitely heard it. Retake here now for TM.
Trying to come back through, but Rocket with an early kill onto Simple. Again, the side fight going the way of Sign, and they just have to slow it down, Twisted Minds. They can't commit to this. I guess one advantage of Vasojan in this type of matchup is it's easier for Vasojan to start on the side fight, make it a 3v2 in that area, but always slide back to main if they get in trouble.
Yeah, the Sojan can overload either side or main a lot easier. KSA looking forward here, got the speed boost, has the ult, 25% over Painkiller, gotta be careful. Is just gonna be a punching boxing match here in the middle. Luke's fallen low on the side fight, Yubi's gonna... KSA's the ult onto Painkiller. Pass out from Yubi, doesn't get anyone I think. Painkiller is going to fall to KSA though. Rocket on point for now. Just going to be a reset call here from Sign. Nothing committed from Sign. 2 ults from TM, 1's pulse though, so it's kind of a Mickey match. But that will be second flip, sorry, going over TM's way.
Yeah, it didn't have anything to respond with quite in time. Felt like Painkiller didn't have a read that actually KSA had that Annihilation ready to go. So ends up being a straightforward one, but they are an ult down going into this next fight. Sign have everything to throw into this one. You can see, looks like Rocket's going to go right-hand side while the rest of his team come top. Lep with this Ray in hand, and Twisted Minds look like they're just trying to slow it down, give a bit of space, make them walk now. Lep's going to speed ring forward, drops in that Ray, trying to push the backline torpedo. Swing high noon, takes out Lep though. Painkiller's found an important trade. Quartz is still trying to back it up, get away from this Annihilation. Fight Chronic on point, but Chronic forces him back. Painkiller's good for 2 in main, and they're cleaning this one up. That's going to be first point for Sign.
Yeah, can't even blame Lep on that death, I think. It's really rough for him to somehow survive when a beam Deadeye gets popped in front of him. No overtime, you're wrong stream. We're actually going to second point. Quartz is going to swap over to the Sojourn. Quartz is going to go to the Sojourn now. Going to also be able to help those side fights some more. It feels like TM usually get the better of the early side fight, but then it just gets opened up by Chronic at the end. Quartz actually going to swap over to the Freya now. I don't know if this is a point specific swap, seeing the point we're going to, or what, or if it's just a comfort, or who knows what. I've never scrimmed this map in my life. Kitsune for both sides. First one popped by Luke, second one popped by Simple.
Coming in now, Yubi's had his recall force, but Simple kills Lep in all of this. Now more pressure on the backline. Suzu out, but Luke Mino is on live support in this Kitsune Rush trade. Oh, it's actually Rocket and Chronic both find one, but it's not enough, I think. They're just going to have to reset. They do win that Kitsune Rush trade. A good start for Twisted Minds, and this Annihilation, because KSA got the first one so early, he's also going to get the second one significantly earlier.
Yeah, better spawns for Sign though. Going to at least be able to get through first choke for free, I think. They're going to have to go from mid though. Chronic looking for Quartz on the side here. Both Rams going to meet on top of the stairs. Quartz got to be careful. Chronic's looking for him. Slow out from KSA. Chronic's really, it really feels like he's got the whole world looking for him.
Annihilation comes out from KSA in main, takes care of Rocket, pushing forward onto Painkiller, and another good Annihilation from KSA. Converts 2 players now. It should be easy cleanup for there. Just block it in front. Should be able to finish off Chronic. There we go. Those staggers. They're pushing forward for late kills, but no TP available for Luke, and he will be able to get out. Sign do have one more shot at this point.
Yeah, I'm really struggling to see the Venture in this. I feel like in the beam fights, it obviously goes crazy, right? If you can pick on the beam, that's always going to go hard, but it feels like the Tracer has to be getting more. TM have double DPS ult, have both support ults building. Lep's actually closer to the beam though. Chronic's going to find Simple early. This is what we need. This is like their win con, and it's working clearly. Is it enough to close out this fight though? Lep and Luke both falling low in the backline. Luke falling close out. Going to get caught again in the back on this Venture. Quartz nearly dies to Chronic as well. Going to get healed up. Looking for Lep now. Oh, doesn't quite get Chronic. KSA is finally going to die on point.
Yubi goes for Repulse, doesn't connect now. Quartz still trying to swing and stay in this one, trying to clutch it for his team. Overclock pop by Chronic here, a little bit anxious so they wouldn't be able to close this one out. He does get kills off it, and it will secure the flip back their way. Chronic good for the cleanup as well. Don't know if it was needed, honestly. Felt like they had that fight in the bank, but Sign Esports, they are about to come up to a huge wave of ultimates. Double support really close, Annihilation in the hands.
Yeah, Chronic is really on form. Double Kitsune coming up for both team, double beam coming up. Real difference is that Painkiller is closer to the Annihilation than KSA, of course, because he is less. An early engagement from Sign, gonna look to punish that ult advantage. Astra falling low in it, not quite gonna die. Chronic, the first pick again onto Quartz though. Lep is gonna die in the middle of this, but not before Astra, and KSA is gonna fall as well. And yeah, they punished the fact that they actually had the Annihilation involved. 2-1. But I think, especially with the Tracer, TM can probably get a touch here. And I think Sign know that.
Yeah, can play for that. They're holding close at the choke for now. Eyes on the touch. It looks like they want to fight early, potentially with this Kitsune rush. Can go for it if they want. Yeah, they're committing to this choke. Lots of pressure onto Chronic as they come through. Now a good slow from Painkiller. Deletes Quartz. He's got that kill and he's rotating around. KSA's popped the Annihilation back to try and put him over the edge, but they need kills here and KSA's low. He's going to fall. Sign are going to be good for a second one here. Now it comes out. Painkiller takes care of that. That's 2 points in a row now for Sign.
And it's so well played by Sign. They know that they can force a 5v4. They managed to do it. They catch Quartz early with an amazing slow. Quartz is actually going to start to cast and then to Sojourn. Bit unsure of what to play, perhaps. Rocket is going to have this Tectonic Shock now. No other ults on the board. This is a scary fucking ult.
Yeah, really tough for him as well. Going to be a struggle to keep everyone up through this. Holding close at the choke already, trying to come through. KSA's going to swing first. Tectonic Shock in the back. Rocket can't find too much with that. Good damage onto Quartz. Gets him with the Unburrow, actually. Now sending damage KSA's way from behind. KSA solo. He's in huge trouble. Astro's trying to pocket, but now he has to worry about the Venture on him as well. Rocket can't connect the drill, but Chronic's got all the cleanup, so it's really, really fine. And Sign are going to win this first fight.
Yeah. The TM fans in the crowd not looking too happy there. Chronic's going to have another overclock. With how he's been playing, I will back that turning into a fight win at some point. Support ult, slight lead for Sign. Big lead on the Annihilation as well. Wouldn't surprise me if we saw an early fight here. Either or's kind of fine. They can play back and stuff, or they can go close and fast. Looking like it's going to be the latter though. Never mind, they're backing up now.
Yubi going to get over, start forcing the objective, just try and drag Sign back towards the point. Yubi's got his big flank angle now. Chronic's looking for him, but can't find the rail. Yubi doesn't hit the pulse either, so both survive for now. Simple's got another angle. Overclock comes out, takes Astro out of the sky. Looking for more now as well. KSA pops for form. So low though. Yubi's found a trade onto Lep. It's not over yet, but Painkiller's Annihilation. Pressure on the flank. Chronic comes to help. Rocket gets the kill. The DPS from Sign, they're finding it. They win the side fight. And now they're looking for these late kills. If they can kill Quartz late here, it's really painful.
Yeah, I don't think they're quite going to be able to get it. They're going to back up now. Bit of an expensive fight for Sign, but TM also didn't really farm anything. They're coming up on 4 ults. Sign know that once again they can take a 5v4, probably force TM to overult, if not just straight win. Kitsune out here from Luke. I think it's already on KSA, who's going to use 4 to get through. Yubi's presumably on point. KSA low. KSA's just going to die through the Annihilation. Painkiller zone the rest off. Yubi gets the flip, but TM have to come in and do something with these 3 ults.
Yeah, they need to. They're coming back to point now, Sign, but Quartz can retake, but they're going to have to do it without the Ramatra. KSA is coming. Malga just trying to get in there a little bit quicker. Double support off the team if they get back in the fight, but they need to go quickly. They can afford to give the flip. Overclock from Quartz. He's low, though. Gets some pocket. Painkiller's meeting that one there. He's solo the Ray as well. So much damage coming out from Quartz. They are able to secure it. The flip did go the way back of Sign. Rocket's found a trade. Kitsune rush from Simple. Nervous they might still lose this one. Rocket's going to back it out.
Simple's low.
I think Sign are just happy with the ults they forced out of this now.
Yeah, you're also quite happy with KSA being on the Marigold, I think. Suddenly you don't have an unkillable Demon King, you know? And Luke gets Simple on the way out! Oh. What a huge exit frag, actually! Ult Eco is in Sign's favour as well. Late Kitsune and Tectonic Shock coming up. That Simple death, I mean, he's going to have double TP. It doesn't look like Yubi's taxing him, though. We're opting to just stay and fight here. Not sure how I feel about that. Painkiller going to walk forward, force KSA to pin out. Looking rough.
Yubi has the pulse bomb as well. Needs something from him at the time. Slow catches Astro in that. Astro's going to get taken down by Chronic. So well played by Sign. They team up. Yubi now. Suzu has been forced. Can he find the pulse bomb connect? Kitsune rush comes out from Luke Mino. They need a trade. They need something. TM are trying to slow it down a little bit. Luke forces the recall out of Yubi. Yubi has to back it up. Tectonic Shock from Rocket. The flip has gone through. They're just going to turn onto KSA. They kill him as well. Now back on point. Just trying to clear these threats. Simple is so low. Rocket good for that one. Yubi goes down. And Sign, they're going to win it! 3-0 on Atlas.
That was a dominant... Like, even the fights that TM won, it felt very much like it was not part of Science plan, but it's like, oh, they've got more ults, we're gonna make them move ult to get this fight win. I mean, it's like Chris said, if you're in this like first to two format, it's really rough. It's really rough when you lose map 1 as a team like TM.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I think I have to say actually, Luke Mino was actually fucking insane. By the way,
Yeah,
like the whole series, like actually like hard carry. Like whenever TM play this comp in Europe, it's simple. Who's like actually just 1v9ing. He was dead first so many times actually. Not even just in that last fight. Whereas Luke actually, I swear, was like killing Tracer a lot, never dying. I think there was I mean,
Look
what
at
can you
Rocket
say
Bro.
really?
I
you
mean,
really can't.
That guy owns the arena.
He's loving it, isn't he? Booed by the teams. They're gonna bow.
This team needs a bit more, like work on their aura and stuff, I think. But
Rocket's there. Rocket's already there.
The Overwatch is there. I mean, Chronic, what a fucking series actually. That last map,
insane.
Off the Freya too. Okay,
He must have
like
20
actually,
finals. Like,
he's
actually just killing everything.
Yeah, okay, he's officially insane. Like you have to, so hard to cope your way out of it, you know.
It's not even like Quartz was having a bad game or quiet at all.
No,
Chronic was just doing more.
I actually think what you're saying was right, Chris. I swear whenever we play against Simple on Gen G, he was at like 12k damage per 10 carry on the side, literally just killing everything. But I felt like their side was struggling to even make any space.
Someone in my chat said, is this the nightmare that Chris said Gen G would beat? Thoughts on that?
That is a big hurdle.
It is actually the same team. It is the same team.
Oh no.
To me personally, I think Chris was onto something. So.
So we think Nightmare good, but Genji just better, yeah? Is that what?
Yes.
Genji's top.
That's what I always meant all along.
At the end of the day, Genji would top this group. So.
I love the way people are saying like, whoa, like TM were never going to scrim Nightmare anyway. They didn't dodge Nightmare out of some sort of thing. They were their first round opponent. Of course they didn't scrim them. What the fuck are you saying? should have scrimmed us.
And this is because we were at the start of the day we were setting it up. Now actually for Group D, because you're paired with a Crazy Raccoon group, coming top of the group is super important. And we were looking at that what we expected to be a TM versus T1 fixture for top of the group as really sort of tournament deciding for both those teams. But now TM have lost. They've blown it. The best they can do now is finish second in the group, which means they most likely get Crazy Raccoon in the first round of single limb.
Yeah.
So this is
might be a tournament-ending loss.
a hugely consequential loss for TM.
Absolutely, yeah.
T1 are probably like. T1 have just beat Gatos Guapos and they've seen TM lose. Those guys are probably like.
We were talking about how you have to finish first in this group. What we failed to mention is that you still need to finish top to get out.
You can't finish top 1 without finishing top 2. I think we got to.
Wait, can somebody check for math on this? Going to math corner.
Oh, math corner's not there. Math corner's not interested.
You never know.
Do we have our first winners match now?
Yeah, it should be Falcons and Weibo now, right?
Falcons Weibo, yeah.
Oh shit, and that would really start to get cooking too. This was a good game, this was a sick game actually, and now...
The best game of the day, I think, so far, right?
Oh, without a doubt, yeah, without a doubt.
Do you think that this is actually a tournament
what a fucking... T1 didn't lose a team fight either, so they're looking okay.
Yeah, but I mean, who were they?
Against Rank Attack, Genji co-streamer, so the Genji representation going strong.
Genji's at the tournament.
Genji win.
I'm so glad I said Alcad or TM, you know, I'm so glad I guarantee...
The Or is doing such heavy lifting in this
I'm
one
so glad, I'm so glad my cope, you know, I included both, you know, Alcad looks good, guys.
It's actually the most EU thing ever to be like, oh, this is the tournament where EU's gonna go... one of the big boy teams doesn't even make it out a group.
Yeah, they're playing really good.
It's actually the most EU thing ever.
I don't think they're kind of.
Like realistically, after that, TM have to beat T1 to get out of group.
Then we can.
No, they have to
They won't play No, they have to.
They're gonna.
They have to
They'll
beat
play
Nightmare
Gatos
again.
and Wapples, and then
they'll play the loser of the
again.
T1 Nightmare game.
Yeah.
That's what I think. For what it's worth,
that'll be a first to 3, right?
All of the haters in the Twitch chat, I'll take any money 50-50 on TM to beat Sign in the best of 5. If anyone wants to bet, let me know, okay? You have to pay me the money up front because I don't trust you on the Twitch account. But if anyone wants to, DM me, okay?
Maybe we'll warm-up scrum. We'll get in there.
Yeah, maybe it's a warm-up scrum gap. I was going schizo because I kept hearing random and I realized at the beginning of last map that I had the other.
Me actually.
So when I thought I heard a Kitsune, I did hear a Kitsune. It was just on a different map.
Counter whatever the comp they bring.
Thank you very much for your time, Minsock. Kamsahamnida.
So I don't know if you caught him on the B stream until was interviewing. Dropped a little Korean on him.
Yeah.
Say Gabby.
Gabby. Can I get a translation on what the fuck Gabby means?
It's nice
Gabby.
try.
Gabby. Roger.
That was like the #1 mag voice line.
Fuck, dude. Okay, guys, we need Alcad to beat GK. It's so fucking important, isn't it, you?
Yeah,
like,
it's actually.
We're actually so in the mud. We need a domination trio, you know? Like, it's actually just, it's fully mandatory. Oh, like, it's just fucked, you know?
I think that's fair. I think that's accurate.
It's
yeah, we need this. We need this to be like not even close. We need this to be like an early season TU game against one of the good teams. You know,
against Genji.
One fight win. One fight win. That's what we need.
On more matches today, yes, we're just getting into the winners games from every group, so this should be banger after banger now.
Banger. Which one's going to start first? B stream?
Falcons, Weibo. Oh, are they on the same time? Is it not 1 by 1?
I think it's 1
Oh,
by
they're at the
1.
same time. Yeah, Falcons,
Oh,
Weibo,
bullshit.
and Crazy Raccoons Liquid are at the same time.
Yeah.
It looks
They have
like
to cram all the groups into 1 day, in 2 days even.
Alright, it's okay. In winners, NA are going 0-3, okay, guys? Do not worry, okay? They might be 3-0 right now, but they are going 0-3, guys.
I assume that Hadi will come back for the first one, and I'll go with Big Alvi. Oh, they're gone.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I think they've dipped. So I think we've caused a schism between the A and the B streams.
They've fractured off.
Commander X has pushed out of the
You shoot one guy in the head, and there's some kind of repercussion. It seems unlikely. To
One
be honest,
little execution. Just one.
Thank you, thank you, Clementine 23 for the prime team. So I presume it's actually the B. I reckon the B stream will start first, so we watch like Team Liquid, Crazy Raccoon until the A stream starts.
Sure.
Okay.
It looks like we're a little bit in between on both now, so we've got some relaxation time.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Was groups a 2-day thing last year? No way, right?
Yeah, yes, but there was an extra day overall last year, I think.
Oh.
So it was like a 5-day tournament last year, 4-day this year.
I was gonna say, because they're really cramming so many games in today.
Who did I interview that said Sign were underrated? I can't even remember now. Well, Sign said it about themselves. Yeah, they're like, people still underrated us. Yeah, Painkiller did say they still underrate them.
Actually.
Thank you, Windstanders, as well, for the tier 1. Yeah, it turns out Painkiller pretty right, actually. Really hard to...
Astro really took every opportunity to dunk on Sign as well. Like in your interview and Daddy's interview, she's like, yeah, easy game.
Also, because I feel like Astro was actually quite tame in his interview. As in, like, he wouldn't talk big about beating the Koreans and winning the tournament, etc. The only team he was willing to stretch to properly say he would beat was, ironically, Sign.
Gabby.
How is the E Mafia going to explain this result? It's unfortunately the talent pool we have here. While we might have Math Corner, we don't have the Spin Doctor with us yet. So we're gonna need to we're gonna need some of the Spin Doctor's best work to get ourselves out of this one. You actually, while we're glazing Painkiller, you know what? I don't think he said it in the interview. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But when I was talking to Painkiller off the record, I guess, I'm putting it on the record now.
It's now on the record.
I'm putting it on the record because it seems like another Painkiller take now has come true. He said he was confident that Luke actually has some of the best mechanics out of all the NA main supports. Like he would put him above a lot of the others.
He played so well.
Insane series. Yeah.
And Luke is nuts. Luke's mechanics are so nuts.
Like, I know it looks easy because he survives all of his TP shenanigans from TM, but it's so easy for the Baptiste to be the liability in these situations. Like, it's so hard for the Baptiste.
I think everyone should have to experience at least one time playing against one of these sim teams and what it actually feels like. Feels like you're not even playing the same game as them. Like,
it genuinely feels like they just have like infinite cooldown.
Yeah, it feels like they're playing on like a custom game where they have like 2x health, 2x damage, 2x cooldown energy. That's what it feels like to lose to these guys. So being able to survive these TP players and outplay them is actually like so fucking impressive, I think.
Oh yeah, sorry, YouTube chat asking, yeah, it's going to be A and B streams still, so we will still get overlapping games, so we're just going to sort of cherry pick our way through. The question actually becomes now, right? For this next game, I think we're all very much in agreement that Team Liquid versus Crazy Raccoon won't be as interesting as Falcons versus Weibo, but when we get later in the day, are we now watching T1 versus Sign, or are we watching Geek versus Alcad?
Guys, listen. Sign is gonna lose 0-3, okay?
Oh, he's tripling down on the hate. He's tripling down. He's been proven wrong twice, and he's going for a third.
Like Chris has got so many takes wrong. Those new takes have become. This team is gonna lose to Crazy Raccoon. That's the new like Chris level.
I need
a few wins.
Yeah, you just need like a confidence to get you back in the zone. You know, this is it. T1 are gonna beat Sign, okay? And then when I'm right, I'm rubbing it in everyone's faces. Hey, look who's back.
Who you got? Falcons, Weibo. I didn't watch the Falcons game. I barely paid attention. I feel like over the course of 5, Falcons have to be able to beat Weibo, no?
But it is like the classic matchup that the Team China always wins. So.
The only way Weibo win is if they trick Falcons into just like a Hazard Kirilucio mirror or something, or like a Winston, you know. And the only problem is, it does happen every time. But this, surely Falcons have learned their lesson, right? Falcons must have learned their lesson.
Even at last GWC, fucking.
Yes.
They were winning on like that was actually such a devious game. Like Team China was winning on like circuit against Falcons. How does that ever happen? An insane matchup. It's just a mental block.
I assume we're watching Falcons Weibo over Crazy Raccoon's Liquid, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Anyone watching Magnus versus Hikaru? That's the real shit.
That's the real EWC match.
Didn't Hikaru like mess up in groups? So they're now this is like not even that deep in the bracket, right?
It says semi-final.
Oh, okay. I guess
that's pretty deep in the bracket, really.
But I think everyone expected
get, really.
But they were like the top 2 seeds, right? So everyone expected it to be a grand final thing.
Was Hikaru really seed 2? I feel like isn't he usually like seed 3 or 4? Isn't there like 1 or 2 guys that are pretty much always above him?
I could really easily be spreading misinformation.
I feel like you're spreading misinformation.
But those are the two players whose names I know the most, so I presume they're the two.
Because like Hikaru like never wins against Magnus. I mean, no one wins against Magnus really, but like he like never wins. I gotta go to the Reddit thread actually.
The Reddit thread.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good. You know it's gonna be good. I can't wait to read the Chris hate comments.
I'm not even involved.
Do you think it matters that you're not involved? They're gonna be there.
It's all gonna be the Psycho saying we look unbeatable, and then Fleming Astro, Chris, and UB.
Yeah.
That's what it's all gonna
Big
be.
three.
Yeah. Nightmare versus Twisted Minds. Let's have a look. Let's get in here.
I was gonna say, normal Tom writes, I'm surprised someone from EU knows what a semi-final is.
So, okay, mate, when NA first gets O3'd by Alcan, you're not gonna know what's hit him, you know?
Top comment, Psycho, we just look unbeatable.
Yeah, I'm reading all like
that was
this.
it's actually such an insane. It's actually so funny every time it comes up.
I'm reading one from Emu Egg Omelets that says, and they said Mag would stomp Nightmare. I'm crying.
Psycho, we just look unbeatable. Interview Twisted Minds, funny ass show. Psycho, guys, we look unbeatable right now. Okay, we're not playing TVNT. We're not winning any games. You think they'd stop saying it? So.
It was so funny actually because
that's fucked up.
Astro refused to say it. Then Psycho was like, "Stop being a pussy, give me the headset." And he was like, "We're unbeatable. We're not losing our land."
Is that what happened?
Yeah, like.
Okay, that's the
for
thing.
Psycho for
That's
doubling
actually,
down.
it's actually so aura, you know.
It is aura, yeah.
It's all these, it's all the anonymous, you know, Reddit accounts just wait for their result and then clown it. Whereas, you know, at least Psycho, he's got the balls to say it before, you know. Like,
Yeah,
he risks getting
respect
clowned,
like
you
that.
know.
Drunk Buck as well. So I'll kill myself
Yeah.
if we lose to Geek.
Real, that's real.
That quote might go like all-time nuclear if they lose. Though.
Yeah.
that one's never going on.
How fucking funny would it be if Geek's 3-0 Alcan?
Oh man, that would actually be mental.
Yeah, I feel
That
like
would be so much worse than the Psycho one, actually.
That graphic might actually go like world, like an all-timer graphic.
Thank you.
All the comments are saying NA over E. Guys,
I mean, can you even tell them
again.
they're wrong anymore? Like,
I mean, we actually are. We're so reliant on land.
Okay, no, let me give you some cope. Let me give you some cope, okay?
Go on.
Alcad won.
Yeah.
True.
VP, we're never going to win. No one included VP with
True.
this EU
True.
thing. TM shit the bed and Sign played well. Okay?
I mean, TM just got unlucky, okay?
No, let's not move the goalpost that much. Sign were better. But that's still only 1-1, okay? Like, Liquid beat a shitter team. CAD beat a shitter team. Like, they both beat up two Chinese teams that, like, you know, not to sound like Chris, but wouldn't even get top 60 here. So
that's an awful take.
It's honestly,
It's probably true.
I'm really surprised how much Genji defending her has been on this stream so far.
None of it's coming from
it's incredible how they
coming
keep
from me
coming
either,
up.
That's the worst part. Absolutely none of it's coming
Genji
from
till I
me.
die. Genji till I die.
What an awful hill to die on. I wouldn't even take Genji to win in like Japan. Like, we dogfight out in like Pacific or South America.
Oh my fucking god. Him is meta, bro. Trust me, bro. This is our year, bro. Yo, we're all in agreement, right? It was just a warm-up gap, clearly. Like, lack of warm-up gap.
If there's an EU flop this tournament, how can we ever talk again?
We can't recover. This is
flop
like
a sim meta, flop a Malga meta.
Stocks after Stockholm were
What are
bad
you guys
enough.
saying?
Okay?
It's so easy. You just wait a few months, everyone forgets, and we pump out the copium again.
They literally, it's a sim meta and Ilios isn't in the map pool. Like, how much more can we get?
Now you fall Chris Ilios fucking propaganda.
It's true though.
I mean, I was so right about all the Leo stuff, but
Just like you were right about Genji being better than Nightmare.
well, they haven't played. You can't prove it.
Okay, but by transitive properties, Genji
Yeah.
played TM.
Nope, that doesn't work like that. Rock beats paper, but that doesn't mean that, you know, scissors beats rock.
Rock lost. So how's that?
Yeah, Rock lost against paper. How do you
Yeah,
explain that?
how's this all going to... didn't you say Peps would beat them as well? And Peps were... No matter how bad Genji were, Peps were at least worse than us.
Yo, can I be real?
swear, I don't know if I said
swear Peps
Peps,
were better
but
than Genji. I swear Peps were better than Genji. I know they got relegated,
But like watching those games, I swear they put up all of them than Genji.
They were better at punching up than us, but we'd always win against them.
Yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah, I can see that. Better at punching up. Better at punching up.
The problem is there was no hope on Genji. You know, like Pep's are at least like just like you go into every game expecting it's lost. You're not really there to punch up, are you? I don't know.
It's fine. Okay, tomorrow, TM and Sign will play again.
Okay, okay. Tomorrow is actually it's actually such a good game tomorrow. Actually, that is like I'm really excited for it.
How fucking funny would it be if Sign beat T1?
You know, if
oh man, it's a T1 TM elimination game for the privilege of playing Crazy Raccoon.
Elimination.
You know, if TM win the revenge game tomorrow, you know they're going to be talking so much. That's the thing with the crowd as well.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so much talking.
Yeah, I mean, maybe no one from Sign tweets because they realize the rematch is coming, so they need to wait to win the rematch before they, you know, say anything.
Maybe they're just not on Twitter because they actually have another game to play today.
Rocket already dropped a GIF.
It takes 2 seconds.
Ooh, I'm just grabbing a drink, but it looks like CR and Team Liquid are sitting down.
Love that.
Confirmed sitting. Be right back.
Is someone still doing the Sui?
Yeah, when they won, he went like they beat up Ag, and then he goes to the front of the stage in front of the crowd and just
hits a Sui. Or
probably hits on the crowd's cheering for you. To be fair.
Are they cheering for him though? Are they?
Cheering for the shirt he's wearing.
Yeah. There's no loyalty to him.
I swear last year Toronto Ultra were actually like the adopted Saudi team. They were getting so much gas from the crowd, like as long as they weren't playing a Saudi team.
I feel like we had quite a lot of crowd gas because of Hattie.
Yeah, probably.
But then we lost, so.
Bap Farah ban.
I mean, I was watching Liquid. Were you guys watching the Liquid game earlier or not? I can't. Like with how it's been, you might be watching it. But
I watched
Liquid, it feels like they were playing Sim the entire time, and it looked okay. It actually looked pretty decent. It looked a bit better than what TM were doing for the most part. I won't lie to you. But like it looked pretty decent. Admittedly, they're against Rock. Rock didn't have any hands or legs, but.
Whoa.
Has it been Lijiang map 1 every series today?
No, there was
one Oasis.
Oasis from on the first game from Weibo VP. Is it Crazy Raccoon?
Is tomorrow only the elimination games? So tomorrow it's like the losers bracket and then the elimination game?
No, decider as well.
The elimination and the decider match. So
it's all the lower brackets essentially.
Yeah, so only elimination games then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
No, you see, Chris, it's only games where the loser.
I mean, what other games? What you think they're gonna start the bracket? You done?
Well, that's what I asked you, fucking idiot, and you said no. You fucking moron. You disagreed with me. What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, but you, in your infinite wisdom, you believed me for a second. Like you didn't doubt it. You know, you did. I heard it for a second. I had you. For a second,
you had me. You were only pretending to be an idiot, you know?
Yeah.
Rage bait, classic rage bait.
Rage baited all over us.
Thank you, Toby, for the 10 months prime.
Cheers, Toby.
Ooh, alright.
The fuck is Chio doing eye drops on stage?
Oh, thank you, Scoopy. Treble 9 for that prime. Treble 9 the number now that EMEA needs to call for some fucking help.
That won't make sense outside of the UK though. Come on. Des, can I get an opinion on this Crazy Raccoons Liquid game before we go in?
Fraynell Crazy Raccoons?
No way. I'm taking a Liquid losing 3-1, giving them a map.
Gracious of you.
Thank you. But I can see it being closer than people think. I could see them pulling it through.
Yeah, my expectation is.
I'm giving Liquid a map. I think Liquid have got a map.
I'd even give them 2, not to be.
Yeah, I'm not giving you
extra,
2. That's fucking.
Yeah,
they did. Yeah, that's match fixing.
I like getting that lobby.
Thank you, Jamermu for the Prime, and thank you, Piggy, for the Tier 1.
Wait, does Hanbin even play? Someone was playing Ram earlier, right?
He plays like occasionally, like on. They use him. It's mainly Orisa they use him for, but I don't know if at that point this hero is just just gone.
Yeah, I think they do better with someone in. They get the door around him. Maybe I'm biased.
Wait, I'm being told Weibo's starting.
That's not true.
No, it's not true.
I mean, they're on the stage, but... Mercy ban, I love that from Weibo. It's a real Genji classic. You get the first ban and you ban a Kappa hero.
Alright, someone shout when we're actually like in-game on the Weibo series and we'll jump over.
We'll do.
Alright. Actually in the map this
10,
time.
9,
Alright,
8,
hold on. You're ahead,
7,
hold on. 10,
6,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
right, we're good,
1.
we're good.
Don't. Thank you, name tag for the Prime. Thank you, name tag for the Prime.
I'm so
Segwayed away.
Anyway, I assume we're just going to see more of the sim stuff from Liquid. This was the map they played earlier after. And I assume this will be the start of watching Crazy Raccoons tear the sim comps apart to the best of their abilities.
I'm so excited. Holy fuck.
I feel like we're so close to
excited see
in-game
them
on the other
all.
side as well. We're going to see like 30 seconds of this Team Liquid Crazy Raccoon game.
It'll be a good 30 seconds.
You're gonna see enough, mate. Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to see one fight, and then whoever wins
Alright.
that fight will win the series.
Let's see who wins this first fight, and then we'll just interpret Nats who's going to win the series. Jump in on the Wrecking Ball, Infected on the Orisa. Swing through just to try and displace Infected a little bit, but now Team Liquid going to take space around that ball timing. Over to the far side, Jump In's going to go again, trying to get above him right now as Infected makes his way across to point. Very passive from Lip so far, just trying to get around the choke. Infected's taking a load of damage, actually, very much on the back foot, hiding behind this pillar, but he's got booped out of position now as well. Tries to spin back, can't do it. Shu gets the kill. They could trace Heesang, actually, but they can't really go without their tank, so it should be first flip the way of CR.
Yeah, I'm changing my print to 3-0 Crazy Raccoons after that first fight.
Thank you, Zoffa Ben.
Anyway, Infected started on the ramp earlier against here. Tree gap lip though. I'm putting it back to they get a map. Anyway, Jumbin has the corner control here. The slow isn't going to stop the boot because that's just the kind of ball he is. Pressure now onto point from Zera. Controlling Heesang on point, although I think he's got help. It might just be flip going Liquid's way actually. They might have to give it here.
Cleared it out quite well. Zera's going to catch a slam, has to back that one up, but they're all over the point, and Team Liquid now have control. Responding to Lip in main. Tree's going to take that jewel as well. They've lost Ruipal while they've tried to deal with that, though. Now Lip can swing, and Jumbin and Heesang combine to take down the Freya. Infected a lone figure on point now. It's just going to be a matter of stall for Team Liquid. No ults to hang on to it. Just going to die on point as slowly as they can.
Yeah, classic Crazy Raccoons. Give all the space, kill them after. And they're going to have 5 ults now. Whereas Liquid, with the rhyme swap, only going to have 4. Bless me.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Double support ult now. Beats everything relatively even. It's Infected, obviously, with that hero swap, who is quite far behind in terms of the ult charge. But Team Liquid, a lot of good ults to force on the point here. If Crazy Raccoon might well just try and use the mines to give themselves later support ults in all of this. Try and trade that as we get the dual Freya cams now. Kitsune Rush comes through onto Tree's POV. The mines on the point. Kitsune Rush invested as well here into that. But they can't really use their own Kitsune Rush. Bola is good. Beat comes out from Charong. Vega's beat is good too. Heesang's Pulse Bomb goes wide. He's getting marked out by Vega and Tree now. Heesang's just going to try and play his life. Trying to get it. The Bolt forces the recall. The Lip from the other side manages to team up. Tree is still getting some pocket in the air. And a Suzu, but Heesang is all over him. And Team Liquid should be good for the cleanup. Health pack denied and nowhere for Ruipal to go.
Yeah, it's so rough against Crazy Raccoons when man. Like, I think the Faraban is good from Liquid, because if not, I think Heesang would be on it, but I don't know. Tree's going to swap over to the Cass. Like, you're just going to get pulled apart in these dogfights where the players just are mechanically better than are better at doing it. It's just a fucking rough one. Gonna make it through the first shot though, away from the slam, but Heesang's just gonna find Ruipal.
Yeah, nice early pick, and they can't really move. Trees finds a decent trade, though. They're still going to maybe stay in this, but Infected, without that main source of healing, he pops Annihilation to live. They have no choice but to take the fight. Jumping can make it so awkward to cross that bridge. Poor old Boston, stuck on the bridge, trying to live. He has managed to live for what it's worth, and Team Liquid actually stolen the point. Now he's sang on the back foot, no recall for a couple of seconds, but can get to that Mega. Vega and Zero hot on their heels. He sang recalls, gives them the flip to the other Mega. RuPaul dies on point again. Infected is still here, but it's nearly a Kitsune rush for Shu as they come back in. Trade's still all around, and Tree getting through a decent amount of work. They've dealt with the Tracer threat. Now, Touch still in play for the ball, and Jump In rolls through. Heinen from Tree to try and confirm a kill. Bolts come out, Zero falls. Damage onto Jump In. He's awfully low, but they need to confirm these kills. Vega's having to take responsibility for the touch. He is in big trouble. Mines everywhere.
Okay, quick, jump stream, jump stream, jump stream.
Yeah.
It's starting. Jump stream, jump stream.
Falcons.
Jump in.
23, 22.
But you're ahead of me, hold on.
26.
24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19,
We're good,
18,
we're good.
17.
got
And
slow off the
Shy's dead. Slow off the map.
Off the map.
Told you it's somewhat.
Great start for
Usually
Falcons,
gonna get
and
forced
that's
back
his
here.
first fight.
Yeah. VP kicking and screaming that this time on Oasis, Uni is first map. Leave's just going to get killed by Fielder, really going to stagger further now. Just going to be a reset here. It is just a pure mirror though. Good, classic Falcons versus Weibo game. We're going to play the same 5 heroes. We're going to gentleman's handshake in it. Let's see who wins.
I was going to say, but this time I think you're much happier if you're Falcons and you've someone tricked Gooshway into a ram mirror against someone. Proper's going to kill Shy early. Did flag maybe Shy not being the strongest on Freya going into this, and honestly, Weibo haven't even arrived in this map so far. It's been easy for Falcons.
Yeah, heard that Shy is worse than Dia of all people on this Freya. Merit 50% ult advantage over Shy now. Falcons are actually behind on the support ults, mainly because they're not taking any damage. So maybe that is the leverage that Weibo can push here.
Walking up to it now, Shy just trying to poke through main, Leaf trying to mark out Proper in the back, got eyes on him, and they have forced out recall, trying to push this one, but Proper's going to back it up to the rest of his team. Builders dropped that Suzu. Yu has to beat ready to go already, slightly ahead of Chu if they want to go for it, but not investing. Both of Weibo's support ops a little bit quicker, and someone on the back foot here. Yu's taking the left-hand angle, has that beat ready to go. High ground all for Weibo. Kitsune rush from Monk, Builder's going to match it. Yu has the beat to throw in over the top. Now Pulse Bomb out, pressure on, kill Shy. Don't get a chance to use that beat, free for Proper. And really was expecting that beat to come in a little bit sooner from Yu. Felt like they were ready to take the ult trade.
Yeah, it's good in the end though, like, Proper wins the fight right as Chio presses Qs, or at least Weibo had this beat to hold on to now. First team wipe there from Falcon. Lots of ults here for Weibo to get back in on. Ushui has a slight disadvantage on the Annihilation over someone. Looks like Falcons don't want to let them make this crossing for free though. Really looking to put some pressure on.
Now, Annihilation ready to go. Mew is quite low as Shy is busy fighting with Proper in the back. So much pressure onto him, and they've gone so deep, and Mera actually dies for that one. Beat comes through from Mew now. They convert that advantage. They're still trying to hunt down Shy, but Shy's regroup with his team, and they'll be able to protect him. And that will be the flip for Weibo. Ult advantage converted.
Yeah, I wonder what the win percentage is for a fight where only B. I wonder what the stats on that are. No support ults for either side. Monk's going to be closest. Annihilation, double DPS for Weibo. So in the grand scheme of things, a relatively cheap retake. Gonna come on this side now somewhat. Whilst the rest of his team is going to take high ground. Looks like Gushri on the back is going to find Merit.
Yeah, force back now. Proper still taking this battle with Leave. Has him on the back foot, but Proper's going to back out. Leave also 1 HP, but they're losing Fielder, so they can't really commit to this. They have to reset Falcons. They will back it up. And they managed to do it without using a single ult here, Weibo.
Yeah, very good, I guess, foothold back into this round now after the start of Weibo. Retake with 1 ult. Fight win with 0. They have the control of this high ground. Falcons aren't even going to take the dead. Proper's looking to square up to them though. He fancies himself, has the pulse. A lot of pressure onto Shy, but Mew's going to go to marking. Monk's going to drop Kitsune and die in the meantime though.
Oh, Proper gets the kill onto Shy, lines up beautifully for him. Can't find the pulse afterwards, but with this player advantage, they can just focus down this annihilating Ramatra, and it should be a retake. And Weibo have to play for a desperate touch, but Mew's under so much pressure now, I don't know if he can get it, and it might just be the first round to Falcons. Mew is having to fight for his life. Beat from Chio, doesn't only catch his Merit, but it gets the job done, and Falcons are good for the opening round.
Yeah. I've had a thought. Who got MVP in Season 6 of ag.al? Is it someone or is it someone else?
It was someone.
So we've got 3 Overwatch League MVPs in this lobby. Just battling it out. Crazy. Bet that doesn't happen often. But
Is that...
You've got some wows from the desk.
Is Jamie's mic cutting out for everyone else?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
just
not
a little bit.
A little, just like every now and again. I don't know if it's like a distance problem or if like your Discord.
It's a skill issue, I think.
Yeah. Should remember as well, actually, Weibo did come into this map as the higher seed, so this is their choice.
Mercy ban.
Yeah, good mercy ban.
Yeah, so in theory, I was honestly, I was about to say, we should expect to see Hazard now on these other maps, like we saw against Virtus Pro. But no Hazard, just taking the RAM mirror still, Weibo.
Yeah. Falcons are going to be the ones to make it out of the high ground first. Proper's playing a lot of like frontline shooty ram early in backline pressure. Gushway's actually going to find Chio though first. Shy falling low as well. Going to be going Weibo's way early on. The trade onto Shy, but it's going to be too little too late, I think. And yeah, Weibo, no space, no problem. Still going to somehow get the fight win.
Yeah, get that initial value, they'll get themselves in control of point. Really, the Freyas here are probably going to be a big help on a lot of these retakes because it's so difficult to challenge for that high ground consistently. We saw that as Pro maybe struggle against that especially, but with the Freya in play, you can contest that more consistently. We see Leave already playing quite aggressively with Mew as Merit tries to mark that angle, forces Leave back to the Mega, and they have to concede that space, and now someone dipping his toes onto point, drops for form onto that. Gushway's going to be able to mirror it, Proper's forced to recall as well, and Weibo holding their space, but Gushway's taking so much damage, dies in a flash all of a sudden, now tank advantage, and it's Leave who has to take over the touch, but they need their DPS to find something soon, because someone is just pushing these angles, clearing them out. Leave tries to find the trade, but can't convert it. More pressure onto Merit, so much pressure there. But Proper responds and Leave. He doesn't have recall. Now the beat comes through from Mew. Chio doesn't have it yet. Pulse Bomb is out onto the floor only though, but someone is so low. Chio gonna die too. They're gonna hold on. Double support ult in the end from Weibo to convert it, but they do it despite losing their tank.
It's actually a major fight win for Weibo. Like, sure, you have to use the double supports, but you had no right to win that fight with your tank first picked, and now you still have this point ticking. You're fine to, like, in this situation, you're kind of expecting to lose either this fight or the next to the support ult disadvantage, but you just got to play slow, farm up your own. They're actually going to do the opposite. They're going to go aggro through catch people off guard, and they are not going to do that because it's going to be Shy dying first. Meanwhile, Proper's on point, pressuring the flip. Yeah.
Saw it, yeah, saw that they had walked up quite early, so Chio doesn't waste any time at all, just drops the beat, sees the kills on there to be taken, gets the flip as quickly as they can, and Falcons do it quite efficiently, just for one, so now they've got an Annihilation to match, Gushway's in the next, and they've got Kitsune Rush DPS ults to throw in on the top, so still a very good look for Team Falcons.
Yeah, similar spot to Weibo were in after their retake last round, where they have a healthy ult economy, despite losing the beginning of the round. Leave looking to go through connector here, meeting someone, and Proper though going to have to give that up. Looks like Weibo's just going to opt to retake from main. Probably the best angle for the Freyas to get things done.
Blink through from Leave to get an angle onto someone who's just going to stand his ground here. Chio coming to help out, and Leave doesn't want to have to use the recall, but Mew has died while they've gone for that. So now Falcon's in control, and more importantly, can maybe hold on to all of these ultimates. They'll throw the bowler out there, nothing from Merit, but another cheap fight for Falcons.
Yeah, a bit of a questionable commit there from Merit. Could have been an even cheaper fight if he chose not to. But now we're getting to the point where Weibo are getting their ults back online. Gushway falling low before even peeking choke. What a care, it's HP a bit. Shy and Merit both going to get taken out. Leave going to get his recall after. Both tanks in form now. Expect to see double annihilation soon.
Proper can't find the pulse, but he's all over Mew. Mew has 1 HP. Pocket coming through from Monk, trying to keep him alive. Can do it as later annihilation now from Gushway. DPS ults available for Weibo. Gushway takes down Chio. Gushway is so low, though. Someone might still win this trade. Yes, Suzu just in time. Gushway continues to live, trying to punch through it, but his health's only going up. Someone can't find the kill. Insane pocket from Monk, but someone's not dead yet either, and Merit's found a trade. Now someone is dead. Merit's low HP on this high ground as well. Nowhere to go. And Shy is good for the cleanup eventually. Weibo back in control.
Yeah, no staggers here for Falcons. Please be careful, Fielder. Thank you. Ult-wise, still back Weibo. Have a slight beat advantage. They knew that. I'm sure they'd actually right now, but they are going to play back. It will be a beat versus beat fight. In the long run, I probably back Falcons ult-wise. Maybe Shy can do... Let's see what happens with the beats first, though.
Mew beats early. Chio doesn't have it yet. He goes for it just as he gets it. Mew and Chio both catch everyone now. Walking forward. Leaf had his recall force. Leaf still has his pulse bomb as well as Weibo have to conceive a flip actually during all of that. I don't know if they had to, but they do. Now, Shinily has Bowler. Pulse bomb for Leaf. Both all DPS and the server getting really close to their ultimates. Pressure comes through, looking for the backline. Fielder has taken down one. Proper finds another. And they will get Merit eventually, but Weibo have lost everyone on the way to getting that kill. SCC overtime, but it's desperation for Weibo. It's just Gushway left. He's not got form. And really close, honestly, as far as we would expect with a Ram Mirror, but Falcons come out on top both times.
Yep. Be interesting to see what Weibo take us to next and what they decide to ban now that the coveted Mercy ban is off the table.
I mean, thank God Mercy's out of there, though.
Wait, yeah, can we just... Why didn't we see Hazard? Why did they ban Mercy? I guess protect Kiri Lucio?
Yeah, it has to be to protect backline, right? It's just a backline protector. But do you really want to play to protect backline on map 1?
I guess it just shows they were happy to take the Ram Mirror. Like,
it wasn't too bad, to be honest, right?
To ban like that, Weaver must have been confident in this mirror, so I'd see it again.
Interesting, they didn't fancy it versus... Well... Did they ban Ram on map 1 against...
They banned... It was like BAP and Monkey BAP against VP.
Yeah. Who knows, mate?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Is my mic still cutting out? La 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 la. Hello, hello, hello.
It just did at the end, yeah.
It did at the end? Great.
It was definitely better than it was before, though.
Yeah, I mean, my headset mic is just... It says, apparently it's not cutting out on stream, so it is a Discord issue, so it's an internet issue. It might be I'm lagging, actually. I do just randomly lag at this
Discord,
place.
like, input sensitivity or something?
Let me have a looky-loo. Desk, where do you guys think Weibo should take us from that?
It has to be. We have to get a Gibraltar mirror going.
Gibraltar,
surely.
why not?
Go Gibraltar, play a monkey and a break. Let's get it over with. Well, Falcons might play their like Hazard. Falcons like playing Hazard on that map these days, right? They play like Hazard Kiri break on that map. Maybe see a Lucio ban on Gibraltar, something like that.
A Lucio ban on Gibraltar. I love that. I love that. I do. I really,
or
really
a Hazard ban. I don't know. I just want to. You need a monkey mirror in 5 maps with these teams, surely.
Do you even monkey if Hazard is available though?
I think Weibo would. Yeah, they did it against
Weibo would. But...
Yeah. I think Falcons will play Hazard Kiri.
I don't think they will. I feel like Falcons really don't like. I think they'd rather take a Winston mirror.
Really?
Yeah. I feel like Hazard's such a bad hero for both the Falcons tanks.
I mean, Falcons have to be like the most like one of the more than Crazy Raccoons even be willing to take the Winston mirror, no? Like,
yeah, probably.
They have to be the most willing to do that outside of Weibo.
I don't know how much monkey they've played with someone in. I feel like since someone came in, they've really monkey hasn't been good, so they might not have practiced it that much.
If they can do it with Hambin, they can do it with someone.
You think so?
I do. Apparently it was 2 Crazy Raccoons map 1.
Shocker.
That seems to track, I think, yeah.
If we see Circuit Royale, I'm gonna lose it. The map is so boring to watch.
Every time Chicken's in the pool, it's the only escort that gets played.
Yeah.
It's like the only escort that gets played.
I feel like my original theory from Circuit back in 2022 is that the worst team will always pick Circuit because it's like it's a way to break up like the flow of the match, you know. I feel like because the way you play on Circuit just always feels so different from every other map because it's literally just a big long straight line. So I don't know. But if there's one match where Circuit's not going to get picked, maybe it's this one. Neither of these teams like that map that much.
I've just gone through the TM nightmare thread again. Is Chris here?
Yeah.
Wait, is it your fault somehow, Chris?
So when I came through the first time, this one said Saudi crowd's so mad. I know it's super close, but how much we put blah blah, right? Blah blah. Who cares? And edited on says, also fuck you, Christopher Lamau.
What did I do?
Just fuck you, man.
Cabby. Everyone, when TM 3-0, Nightmare tomorrow, everyone's gonna have to apologize to me. I'm actually gonna...
That's not how it works, Chris. You get all the flack during the loss.
Yeah.
No, that's the Nightmare guy, not the TM guy.
Oh.
It's just Overwatch classic, right? Anyone who has an opinion, anyone who gives an opinion before they've already won just gets crucified for it.
Yeah, but then everyone complains about the fact that no one has any personality.
Yeah.
It's just there's just too much dopamine from being right, you know.
Yeah.
It's so easy to be right. Yeah, exactly. After you've literally seen what has happened, it's so easy to be right.
And you're not gonna catch me egoing up on Twitter before all my games, but at least you won't catch me egoing up after them either, you know. Like it has to go both. You have to go either way with it.
So easy to predict these games with hindsight.
Plus, guys, it's just one lucky best of 3. Like nothing's done yet. Okay, let's be real. Nothing is done yet.
It was close as well. I mean, Atlas wasn't close. And first.
Yeah, but I mean, like I think everybody knew the Sim ban is always meant to be tough.
Yeah.
You know? And Lijiang was like, you can lose a cough round quite easily, you know. If there was 2 more maps, okay, real talk. If there was 2 more maps, who do you think would win?
I think Sign was still winning.
Really?
I feel like Sign was just playing better. Like that's like
especially after that map 3. Like I know Simban, blah blah blah, but that was a dominant map.
Yeah, like TM still used to skin everybody in Europe playing that comp. Like even with the Simban, they even used to beat Alcat on that comp, and like they beat them in that unofficial.
I think momentum would have fully been in Sign's way going forward there. Thank you, Dan. I do believe in TM for tomorrow though. I think it's doable.
Yeah, so do I.
Tomorrow's the day.
Tomorrow's the day.
I've just never seen. I don't know, Simple normally has like insane aura on Kiri in that comp. Like that guy's literally like a 1v5 demon, but he was actually just dying every fight. Like he was just getting either ran over by the Venture or getting picked by the Sodes like every fight. Like they're really struggling to take the
okay. It was first game on stage, no warm up. What other we got?
Just the best of 3.
Best of
lucky.
3. Yeah.
Jet lag.
Too much pressure from the crowd.
Team are always bad on Thursdays, you know, like
yeah,
it's just
a Thursday problem.
Yeah.
Friday is the day, you know.
Oh, we're not on Gibraltar. Game's gone. Game is gone.
Alright,
Kiri ban.
Ram ban from Weibo. This seems a little bit more like it.
So
Expecting the Hazard then.
What does Weibo play if Kiri is banned? There's no way they're gonna play Anna, right?
No, they got that wrong.
They're just gonna ban.
TM stands for Thursday Mid.
Finally somebody gets it.
Can we get a sync up? 13, 12, 11,
10,
9,
8.
Just
works.
7, 6. We're just counting. We're just counting
works.
stream.
Alright.
I braced myself for some Winston. I have to sit and watch some boring Bat Mirror. God, near the Korean heads in the chat.
Triple cam! I've never seen 3 cameras before! They're scaling so quickly. By the end of the weekend, we're going to have 100 camera view. Leave on the Venture in this as well, so a good matchup into the D.Va. Really interested to see someone actually leaning into the D.Va here. We'll give him a pretty decent matchup, like ability to get onto this Baptiste and kill, and Merit will match up nice. Maybe Falcon's comp just seems a little bit like they've got the right read on what to expect here. For now, slow and steady as Esperanza normally is at the start. It's Fielder who goes low first, but hasn't been forced to use for Lamp. Really, it's Weibo we're going to have a hard time moving forward here, because someone can just fly into this Baptiste if he gets the opportunity.
Yeah, and obviously Falcons are on Sim, broken hero, so cannot lose. No Sim team would ever lose. Venture here for Leave though. Both teams just going to have to play it slow, right? No one wants to be the one to overcommit. Though I will say Weibo, oh, they gave up the lead, it's over. It's over.
Aggressive swing now and Leaves in big trouble. Merit will take that kill. Now player advantage. Lamp to keep someone in his mech, and Weibo are just going to disengage from this after lose and leave, back it all the way up. But they are going to back up to the low ground here. That's just going to be 3 meters for Falcons.
Yeah, a rough one to like unseat Falcons on this high ground as well. And even if you do, you got the fear of the sim TP. Never mind though, because Weibo are just going to come from the high ground themselves, and Falcon's going to opt to flip, maybe with a secondary TP in the end here. Have the Deadeye. Lee's going to get forced out. Deadeye going to pop. Beat committal on top.
Mew's going to beat back now. Yeah, cancel onto it for Gooshway for what it's worth, but the window from Fielder forces Weibo to stay, and it's actually Monk windows back, but dies as soon as he goes for it. Leverson has found a kill though, and now Gooshway's getting aggressive. Fielder's going to go over his head. It's a long way out for Fielder. 17 HP, but Matrix is good. Fielder continues to live, and Proper's traded a kill. Now they're still moving the payload well. Expert from Fielder. How on earth does he get out of that?
I think Gooshway just missed a point-blank spear. This Gooshway Gout tank narrative that I was hearing going into the tournament, these first 2 maps aren't doing it for me. That will be Cap going over to Falcons now. Yeah, they use a lot of ults for it, but they have the sim wall. They've also got just the ability to disengage easier than Weibo do here. I'm really not a fan of Weibo's comp. I gotta keep it real. I don't like it.
It feels like it's just vulnerable. The Bat vulnerable to the Diva, eventually a little bit vulnerable to the Cass. The Sim obviously still good into the Orisa. Symbol comes out now to just for the overclock, but Weibo are so far back. They sort of TP disengage and wall to disengage, so Falcons may be overplaying it from an ult situation. Now Gooshway has a great chance for this Terra Surge.
TP flip now from Proper though. Terra Surge on top of it is going to find Proper, and he's going to find Chio. He's so back, he's the ground tank god. Fielder's going to get the gap onto Monk in the back. Someone's going in to look for some trades as well. Does find Mew. Shy falling low as well. I assume he's going to die. Neve finds Fielder, but someone's 1 HP. Actually might pretty struggle to get out here.
Yeah, I can't actually hear so many of the ults going off and stuff over the drums. Real a lot of drum audio right now. as Falcons, I guess, try and rally their team to a map they're already 70 meters ahead on. Gonna be a retake for Weibo trying to come through the low ground. My screen refreshed for a second, but I think they're okay. Eret has the high noon on this high ground, so it's really tough for Weibo to start the fight here.
Yeah, I mean, once you have like this sim comp and you have this lead and you're able to just TP back up, disengage wherever you want, it's so hard for Weibo. Gonna be a TP Deadeye around the corner. Maybe a bad part to do it because there's that mid to hide. Monk's gonna fall over and get his lamp force. Someone's gonna get demate though. No bomb to get him back in. Scar's still moving though.
Oh, they're going to beat here, Chio. They're going to beat back. They think they can turn it without their tank. Proper is in there, but Shy takes him down. They're doubling down into this room. But Shy will get finished off in the corner. Chio gets 2. Fielder's windowed for it as well. Fielder and Merritt get another one. Merritt's for 2. And Falcons are going to clutch it out. They lose someone before the fight even really begins. But they clutch it out, and it is all Falcons right now.
Can I get a quick resync? You're ahead of me, if you can count.
Yeah, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39.
There you go, good.
Okay, lovely. Falcons front foot. Mew has the advantage though. Falcons though positioned very much like they might be lining up a TP disengage here. Merritt's going to find the opening pick onto Shy. Do they go anyway? Mew is posturing forward. They're looking to go around the corner. Beat comes out, but there's a self-destruct there. They have to DP kit and the TP flip as well. But Merritt doesn't get the TP. Gooshway's going to wrap him up. Symbol to save him, but a Terra Surge on top. They do get the kill in the end. Someone's going to get D-Mech. No bomb available. Spear hits. And they should be able to stabilize from this. Tank advantage coming in. Proper is still full beam though. Gooshway's going to try and get on him now, and he does shut him down. And Weibo, they finally win a fight on this Esperanza. 5 minutes in.
Yeah. 5 minutes in, finally actually have a chance to play the game again. Only got double DPS out going into this fight though. Falcons have the Deadeye and a late window. Again, combined with that Sim TP, increases the lethality of both. Shy is just going to get TP'd on top of, but is luckily going to be able to get away. Doesn't get flashed or anything of the sort. Gonna pop it overclock, but the TP's still there, and there's a high ground flip to drop off. I feel like this is a bit... but, I mean, if they just don't expect him to peek through the doorway, then I guess Chio will die!
They TP back again, but the backline doesn't make it out, and it looked like it was going to get nothing from Weibo, but they just walk forward, find them all hiding underneath. And that's a very efficient fight from Weibo. Chance to push for the checkpoint now, and Gooshway's even walking forward looking for more, but I don't think they have anything to get.
The crowd have got the hostile whistles from a football game now, with that from them. Still, same ults on the board for Falcons, everything the same. Tectonic around the corner here early from Leave. Nobody anyone to do it on.
He's flash out of it.
How did he get flashed out? I thought Mirror was in Deadeye. It doesn't matter in the end. Lamp is going to save him.
Might be tricky.
They're C9ing Carter a bit. I think he must have thrown it before. Like he must have thrown it.
Like thrown at an insecure, yeah.
Yeah, the C9 though from is that Chio? Is it proper? I'm actually not sure. I can't quite tell. It's someone.
Someone. Gets back to his team as well, and
Can he get out? He can. Yeah.
Yeah, Falcons in a position now to take a quick recontest. They will be doing it from the low ground though. Someone's going to stall out the cart, but he has to keep eyes. Shy is above him now, just trying to gatekeep his backline. TP flip and a beat comes out. Mew doesn't have one to mirror it. It's a window of the high ground from Monk, and someone can't go through it right now. So the window just keep the beat at bay, and now a chance for Mew with a beat advantage for this next push. Falcons might need this next TP defensively. A lot of damage from Shy. They're going to push forward for this too. Disruptor shot is eaten. Beat push to keep going. All the pressure onto Fielder. He's trying to get out. He gets round the corner. The chase is on. He's round the next corner with the dash. Shy keeps going. He will get his man eventually, but they've had to go so far for that. They killed someone on point as well, at least. Made to work for it, Weibo, but they do manage to clean up the fight, and it looks like no trades either.
Yeah, worth mentioning that card steal from someone was effectively worth a fight win. It's going to stop them from getting caught around the corner here because Cap hasn't managed to be confirmed yet. Also looking pretty good for Weibo though. Like, Falcons have a lot coming up. They've got the wall and the self-destruct for now, but I do think Weibo have a chance still in this map.
Opportunity to play aggressively with a Terror Surge through the symbol if they want. It's a fake TP though, and that forces Lead to take a bit of a back step, and they're just trying to bully space. Force Gooshway in his back corner. Symbol still in the hands of Proper. Someone's quite aggressive now though, and Gooshway and Lead, they make an aggressive move, but they find nothing. But Kite is good. Now an aggressive symbol, but Lead gets the kill onto Proper. They're still got this symbol to play with, but they can't really use it. It's an overclock back from Shy, but the symbol is still up. Not too much for Shy to shoot at. Waiting for Pocket. Terror Surge pulled in. Shy knew it was there for the combo. Takes Fielder out of the sky. Merit's playing for the trade. Can't find it. There was a window in the back, but Monk is living. Is that no trades for Weibo as well?
Yeah,
it's on.
One fight off of getting Lead back as well. They've got the Tectonic, they've got B, so does Chio. Someone's actually going to opt to take the Orisa mirror now.
Right back in, there's Tectonic Shock available for Leave. Merit with the overclock. Can they get it? Proper's going to get the touch here on Tracer. Recall Force immediately. Someone takes over the touch. Overclock to get more space for him. The beat from Mew is good. Chio has the beat. He beats back. He doesn't get Merit either. Leaf's going to pick up that kill. And now they're flooding onto point. They're playing for a trade. It's Falcons. They're going to fall behind after this. Desperate for a trade, but they can't find anything. And Weibo are taking the lead with a minute left.
Yeah. Lots of ults used from Falcons as well. Only have the window to speak of. Weibo have nothing, but they do have Lead now. They're going to have the ability to dictate how this fight goes as well, where they want to fight it. Proper is over onto the Tracer now. Was last fight as well, I believe. Going to take the flank angle. Weibo might just be looking to push forward here, though.
Yeah, eyes on this Tracer behind. Lee's going to try and mark it a little bit. Just for what? But Lucio Chio comes in, but he can't confirm the kill. Chio gets out of that one just about. Fielder has the window. Proper is low behind. Recall invested. Can't find for Recall. Proper just too far away. Lee can't get the kill. Chio coming back in. Wants round 2 with Leave right now. Harassing him, but Leave going to go for it. Going all the way for Chio, but he gets out as well. That's 2 players behind now for Falcons, but they still need to find a way to get some kills out of this, and Chio can't make it out. Shy comes back to deal with him in style. Tail end of the window, overclock to keep going. They're pushing forward. Terror Surge to set it up. So much pressure onto Fielder. He's going to die. Someone walking forward doesn't have the Terror Surge. And not only they might just full cap it from this. Late trade onto Monk might be big, but I don't know if there's even a touch here for him. And Weibo respond. Orisa mirror? No problem.
They didn't win a fight for 5 minutes.
And happy in the first half, huh?
No joke. I think on my PC 5 minutes in, and I was like, "Oh well, this map's over anyway." And I tuned back in, and it's like one fight in it.
Did you see that sign? We are ready to let the world see China.
Yeah. Finally, someone lets the world see China. This hidden gem of the world. That is China. Thank God the world sees it now. I think this is. Yeah, this is a really good sign for Weibo, you know, like, we kind of, the narrative we would give them going in is on the divey maps they have an advantage, everywhere else they can't. Now they're 1-1 after playing only Brawl Mirrors. It's not like map 1 was like super one-sided either. It's possible that with the way the meta is right now, once RAM is open, which obviously it is for the rest of the season, I don't know if you're going to see much more of like the Orisa stuff. Maybe, you know, one of the Spin Doctor always says someone can't play Orisa and stuff, so maybe that's why they start D.Va and then feel like they have to mirror, but on for a series here. the assumption would be something like Circuit next map. I think that seems to be like just a really solid option for most teams.
Get Doucheway out the lobby.
I think I remember Weibo in China had the same thing where they didn't respect like the idea of like protecting or taking the really good dive maps, you know? Like Esperanza, obviously it's gone well, but there is this worry that fuck, we can't play Jib anymore, whereas it feels like the way that maybe we, the white people would see it is like, fuck, we gotta take Jib ASAP and deny Circuit, because Circuit is probably their weakest map. Legion's gonna have to come in, and then it feels like even if we play Hanbin or someone, we have massive advantage. But
what was your point here? Sorry, I missed the first part of it. You're saying that they just don't see it that way?
yeah, I mean they didn't in China either. I remember very simple things where they would like, they wouldn't, you know, like they wouldn't take Escort as soon as possible. Like I think every time there's a map pool, we always identify Escort as like, you need to take Escort, because the difference between Jib and take Circuit, it's so significant if you're a team with like a significant style or a significant strength and weakness.
Yeah, I agree. Seems like they've got a pretty good lock on the ground tanks these days though, so maybe they're not scared of Circuit.
But yeah, I mean, I guess they lost to Circuit to VP and stuff, so I can't see.
Yeah, that's kind of true. They did lose to Ice on Sim, and now they're against Proper. So maybe that's a bit scary. But you think they'll put Legion in, or you think they'll just let Gushu keep running it? I feel like Gushu has an insane aura when he's against Falcons. I don't know what it is.
Maybe it's true.
Yeah, fair play to Gushu as well, right? Because that is the narrative. Nah, he's alright in these other heroes, but he can't compete with the best. But actually, looks really fine, honestly.
I wonder if that's ever been true, or if he just always plays dive heroes.
like
he's always on dive, but I feel like his bro, like was he not like this is like fucking back in the Stone Age, but was he not like one of the best GOATs like tank players? I swear, maybe he's just always been good at ground tanks. He's just never had to bring it out.
The team's just not played him for a couple of years.
Yeah, he can always make dive work, but now Freya's finally like killed him off. I don't know. I feel like it's a crazy narrative that you can be the best Doom and Monkey player in the world, but you can't play Orisa, you know? I feel like the skill required is not that hard.
I'm trying to like Oh, thank you, Jamie.
Oh, you're welcome, my friend.
Wait, are you going? Yeah.
No, I just gotta stop stream for the last game or so. It's fine. I got like 40 people anyway. They're better off than yours.
You'll be safe here, guys. You won't.
Yeah, you'll be safe.
Thankfully, Alva Kids isn't here, so you're safe.
I'll be about 1 minute.
Oh, I can do Preds as well. I certainly can. Oh, thank you, Pooped for bed 7 as well.
Oh, I really hope I don't have to see a Circuit here. I'm so down for not Circle Royale.
Thank you for the double bar, like the 2-part message. Weibo clears all Koreans. If you play Torb, you have AIDS. Really good covering all bases.
Accurate.
Nothing but respect for that message.
Oh yeah, they did win that Malga matchup against. Was it Falcons again? Hold on, I've missed the message.
Yeah, I think it was.
I think that was. They won that one.
Yeah.
Arena Sappy. Yeah, Arena Sappy rings a bell.
That's the new narrative. He was always good at ground tanks. He just never had to play them.
Yeah.
Thank God there's a new narrative. I was worried we were stuck with the old one.
Joe Tam says, "How cooked is my bracket prediction?" Oh, actually, only Group D is cooked. If that helps. So
yeah.
obviously it means
everyone,
my single elim bracket is of course cooked as a result of that. But my group predictions, it's only that Sign TM game that I got wrong. But
did you have TM winning the group?
Yeah, I had TM winning the group, which is real hard now.
Yeah.
Unless anyone has any reason we can disqualify Sign Esports that they're keeping to themselves.
You Junk City. App Venture Bat. Interesting.
Do they want
Should
to
we
play
see some more Lucio career? Yeah, probably. Simram, I guess. We'll probably see some more. I wonder what Weibo's going to do. I feel like the Orisa is kind of hard into the Ram Sim without the Venture, you know? I feel like that's a
Wait.
hard matchup.
Can I go with a counter on that? Actually, now Falcons are
mate.
also not blocking Escort. So Gibraltar remains on the cards.
It's a Gib map 5. It's actually written in the stars.
They're just gonna. Should we just play for a bit and then we'll do a Gibraltar monkey mirror for all the marbles? You know.
Oh,
all right
it's
then.
Classic. They're all in on they're all in on Night to Stay. This Loki is this like. Obviously, I know like changes over time, but these two core of players not like the biggest rivalry in Overwatch. They've been going at this shit for years now.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
They've been
It's
also.
like-
It's
I
also
swear
been
to-
like
yeah.
a properly even rivalry. I guess like Falcons and Crazy Raccoon would be like the OWCS
Yeah, the problem
one,
with
but-
this is it's like it's not really like a rivalry, you know. Like I feel like they just meet in every tournament and then they never, even in Overwatch League, you know, Atlanta versus Spark, it wasn't a rivalry. They just met on the day,
I
you know. And,
yeah, but they play it. They always. It feels like they really do play it every single tournament.
Yeah, they literally do always find
It's,
a way.
it's
But
always
like,
and it's always close, and it's gone across like 3 different teams each, right? Like Atlanta Spark, Korea, China, and Falcons.
Yeah.
And once again, all with them. Maybe the players in it just don't give a single fuck, and it's just the fans making rivalry.
no, I swear they're up for it. To be fair.
I think so as well. Will you solo casting this one, X, or is?
Jamie's here, I think. Oh wait, I can solo it.
I can chime in a bit if you want. I don't know if I can
Come on,
keep
mate.
up with a.
I can.
Alright,
I
what
can
time are
make
you
it
on?
work.
26, 25, 24?
Oh, yeah, I'm slightly ahead. Keep going.
22, 21, 20, 19,
We got
18.
it. All right. So is the
As soon
sim
as-
as we expect here? Shut up, Crispy. I'm the most important one. I'm going
Oh.
first.
Our chemistry.
Yeah, Sim for Proper coming out. Form timing for Gushway onto the backline. Takes down Fielder straight away, actually. The kite not enough from Falcons now. Main source of healing gone. Gushway's taking a lot of damage in the front line, though, but Lever's causing problems behind still. Trying to get eyes on this. Shy is going to fall. Crispy's casting debut is going to get cut short.
Good,
And Lever's
good.
starting to force the point now. Someone's actually found a trade back into this. They're not quite done yet. Gushway's backing it down, and Merritt's going to get the kill, and I guess no Fielder, no problem.
Yeah, gonna be clean up here for Falcons. Point flip going their way at least. I'm watching your stream actually, so I'm probably behind. Never mind, there we go. Let's tab over to this one. Here we go. Okay, so we're still in a round mirror, despite being 2 of the most divey dive teams of all time, which is confusing. Proper though, at least if you're gonna be doing the round mirror, lean into the sim, lean into what's strong, and that is what they are doing. Ult-wise, Chio's got a massive gap on this B leading into this fight.
Yeah, gonna try and mark Leave out underneath early on, force him a little bit further back. Fielder gonna regroup with their team. Beat advantage available for Chio. If they're pressing tab, they'll realise they can actually be aggressive with it if they think anyone from Weibo gets too close. For now, though, it's a relatively slow start to the fight. They're just trying to keep Leave under control. He's been forced to recall and blink back underneath as well, so no great space here. He was just gonna slowly but surely win this one-on-one with the TP as Gushway tries to take a bit of space underneath. Just waiting for support ults now, and Weibo actually have the Kitsune rush a little bit quicker. Backing it up now, Chio looking for his beat timing. No eyes yet. They're playing really slow, and Weibo are forcing the point. The TP flip, the beat comes through. Mew has his beat to match it, catches everyone. Kitsune rush available for Monk. Fielder still needs 10%, and Merit needs loads of help. Can't get it. Pulse bomb underneath, doesn't find any kills, but it forces him away from Proper. Someone's going to try and turn with Annihilation. He's killed Mew. He's killed 2, actually. Someone turning this fight. They've given the flip, though, and actually they are backing it out. Not enough in the end.
Yeah, both Kiris are still alive. I believe the field is in the back there, and he does have the only support ult of the fight. Going to be Falcons walking back out now. Weibo's going to give, you know, at least the early point pressure because they have to. Kitsune out from fielder here. Weibo's just going to play to touch in the late OT. Presumably Leave is going to get it. Shy's got to do something with this overclock.
Pops it now. Merritt can respond with one of his own for now. Merritt's going to pop it. Symbol in play as well, which means Shy really can't do too much with this overclock. Limited options. Gushway gets focused down on point, and they might just have to give it here unless they find a quick kill. Someone takes over the touch, and that'll be Falcons good for the first round.
Yeah, if you're Weibo there at the end, getting the 2 ults out just for 1, you're probably quite happy with, considering how the situation looks. You're going to roll on to next point now with an Annihilation advantage, but Chio's 40 ahead on this B. At least Monk's slightly ahead on Kitsune, but that's kind of a negligible difference at this point. Early point control to Falcons as well because of the RNG of Flashpoint. So rough if Weibo to get in. Tough point to use this Annihilation on as well.
Yeah, it's really hard. There's so much space for Merit and Fielder and everyone to kite into. Chio should be able to get the beat in time. Not if that happens, though. Mute and Lucio gap. I think Shy probably gets a big assist on that one. But that's Chio down. That's no beat coming up. And Weibo able to take all the space right back. And this all happens before the point unlocks. So they get the first flip too.
Yeah, good for Weibo. Now they have the high ground. Now they can actually force the fight close, get real value out of this annihilation. Monk still 20% ahead on the Kitsune as well. Could actually leverage that away. Got to be careful of Chio though, because he has got the lead 40% ahead of Mew. Leave in the back, just harassing. Going to be fight on the low ground on point for both Rams here. Perhaps controversially. Only annihilation for one though.
Beat available for Chio now, coming back in. Lots of damage onto Proper as they try and pocket him up this high ground. They're going to beat aggressively. The TP isn't great, but they are all over Shy anyway. They get the kill. No chance to respond. Pulse bomb out from Leave. Gets 2 though. It's 3v3. Still right in this one. Kitsune rush out from Monk. They want to win it, and Gushway's taken down Fielder. Proper now has no pocket, and that's an easy second kill. And Leave turns it for Weibo.
I'm not sure if the Kitsune was needed from Monk actually. I feel like Falcons were already on their way out, like thinking they've lost the fight. I'm not 100% sure of that one. Does mean that Fielder's going to now get the replay of this pulse here. Gets Merit with it. I'm actually not even sure how Chio died to that. He must have just been low, no?
Yeah.
Got his own fan clapping it.
Gotta respect it. And now Falcons playing for this next point, but the scrap's kind of happening outside a bit. Gushway's looking to be aggressive. Slow onto someone, forces him back. Just backing it up, trying to get to the point here. Fielder's going to take a bit of an off angle before he can TP back to the team. And it is Falcons who have control of the first choke, but it was a form used from someone actually. He's going to try and cancel that one a little bit early to get the cooldown back. But now beat push available for Mew. Gushway can keep going with the annihilation as well. Pretty even ult situation, all things considered. Overclocks might be the difference maker here. You can see already a tracer flank from Leave.
Yeah, Lucio Sojourn flank from the side of Weibo. Gushway's actually just going to be pre-fight pickled before annihilating, before the beat. It's a disaster. At least we get the Kitsune and the wall out from Falcons. That's the only silver lining that I can find though. Pulse committal from Leave because he is a tracer player at the end of the day. No desire to keep this Pulse for an actual fight. Gonna get run down by 3 people at the end here now.
Yeah, no way out.
Not too bad for Weibo though. Not too bad. Like considering it was just the beat for 2. Probably gonna swap the tracer as well.
Yeah, really not bad sort of big picture here. They'll now have Annihilation versus Annihilation for the retake. They can maybe even start with Overclock, try and force runners out, because Chio does have that significant beat advantage. Shy, full rail, looking for his opportunity there. Eyes on Merit, but doesn't take the shot. Having another swing. Now Overclock pushing it. He's got eyes on Merit. He's going through top left, looks for it. Suzu is out, trying to take this duel. Looking for Fielder, but he TPs away again. And now it's Merit on point. Beat over the top as well. Shy can't keep taking this fight. Gushway popped the Annihilation, but Chio's beat does too much. And they have to be careful not to stagger out here or they won't get a recontest, Weibo. Oh, they're trapped.
Recontest isn't happening, I think. The hints are there from Falcons too good. I mean, again, it's a +1 ult from Falcons over Weibo, which gives them... Actually, wait, no, because Gushway ulted as well. I don't know. Gushway seems to be getting pre-fight pickled or first death a lot for, you know, Ramatra. for a character with like
oh, squishy Ramatra. How can you live in these situations? Kitsune rush
advantage
now.
from Monk at least.
Oh,
yeah.
Same page. Kitsune rush advantage from Monk. Annihilation for someone to try and even that up. But if Fielder gets in a Kitsune rush, it should put Falcons over top in this next exchange. Falcons, though, they just want to take the fight to point. Does mean Shy might be a little bit uncontested on this high ground. Gushway's going to kill Merit as well. Slow does its job. Someone's going to keep battling away. Still has this Annihilation. And Proper takes down Leave. Annihilation invested as well. They think they can win. Kitsune rush in response. Fielder needs 9% more. He's trying to recoup with Gushway now. Proper's taken care of by Monk. So it's swinging back in Weibo's favour. Looking for the backline. Chio under a lot of pressure. Kitsune rush from Fielder. Chio has slipped away from Gushway. Someone survived all of this as well, but doesn't have form for a little bit. Falcons will stabilise around this. Uno has the beat. Ajax is down. Chio gets him. Finishes with the boot. And now Merit's able to take over. Finishes that one off. Leave has another pulse bomb, but he's got no teammates left. And Falcons will be good for all the cleanup.
Oh, it's a disaster. I actually thought the Falcons had chucked it because Fielder just Kitsune'd nothing. There was like nothing to shoot with it. But I mean, I don't know. The Ajax, arguably worse than just a bad ult, you know? That does mean it's going to be beat advantage here for Falcons going in. Annihilation advantage for Gushway, but honestly, I don't really back him with it. Shy does have overclock advantage over Merit too. Early space hit for Leave onto point. I assume that they're all just pathing point for Weibo.
Yeah, they're trying to swing over to that side of things now. Leader's going to double back and try and contest high ground. Someone's being really aggressive as the beat push comes in all over it. Muse under a lot of pressure. Someone and Proper combined. 2 kills for them. It's a decisive beat push from Falcons. That's going to be a very efficient victory. Looks like we're good for no trades as well. And Weibo, last chance to say into this map. It's a stagger onto someone as well.
Yeah. Gootrade does have the Annihilation, so he's probably going to be hesitant to swap. His eyes on Leaf or Mew to somehow make it through. But the thing is, it's going to be Falcon's eyes on Leaf and Mew trying to make it through as well. Chio, as we can see, marking Leaf there on his way. Actually does make it through. Doesn't get the touch though.
Doesn't get the touch, and it's just going to be over. And I'm also getting hot reports of the presses. That Team Liquid just took a map.
Really?
Wait, what?
Orisa Tracer on Coliseum, and they just stood for it, mate.
My friend would have been right. Fuck. I mean, to be fair, if I say everything once, then I would have always been right there.
I mean, that's actually such a Jamie thing to, you know, you would do it all the time in Overwatch League, man. You would say every single hero is viable and everything is, and then the second someone plays that hero once, you'll say, I fucking told you it's strong.
I mean, was I wrong though? I don't think I was wrong. If they're playing it, it's gotta be strong.
Zeros for counter to Korea. Well, he's maybe starting to get a bit of a reputation.
I mean, if TL can take a map versus Crazy Raccoon, maybe TM can take all 3, you know?
What if the real path for TM is finish second in the group, knock out Crazy Raccoon nice and early, open up that side of a bracket for yourselves?
I mean, imagine Team Liquid win this. It would actually, TM would actually be the happiest team in human history.
Chris, did you predict CR 3-0, so you've just got another call wrong?
Yeah, that's right. Like everyone else in the Twitch chat was predicting the 3-1 or what, you guys. Fuck off, all of you. It's like,
I said 3-2 at least.
You fucking idiot. You expected 3-0.
3-2? Grow up.
I said 3-2.
It's the same when everyone's like, oh, well, you predicted TM to beat Sign, and it was like, yeah, but could you imagine if I said I thought Sign would win before the tournament? You guys would have given me so much stick.
Yeah, and then everyone that's claiming my prediction probably also predicted the same, you know?
Yeah,
they didn't predict it publicly.
Yeah, true.
They were smart and kept it to themselves so they couldn't get laughed at.
This is a good look for Liquid though, like, because I still don't expect them to win this series by any means, but I was kind of expecting Team Liquid to sort of go out of this tournament kind of quietly. Partly because of the top bracket, but also I didn't feel like it was they were in a good state really, or like in a
I mean, to be fair, maps 1 and 2 were really dominant actually. Like full held on Shambali and just like destroyed on Carp. So, but a map's a map, you know. It's a max map, so you know it only counts for 0.75 of a victory over Crazy Raccoon. You know, I do it in tennis sometimes where if I'm 4 games up, I'll just kind of like take my foot off the gas and then you gotta lock back in. That's probably what's happening here, you know?
Orisa Mirror, obviously, like this setup, right? Like Tree on Sojourn, Zero on Tracer, Infected on Orisa. Probably is actually about as good as it gets for Team Liquid in these brawl matchups, really.
Yeah. I reckon they're gonna start ball mirroring. That's the next step. Alpha up. I think we'll finally see an escort map coming up.
Yeah, I mean, it feels that way, right? It feels... I can't see any logical reason to pick hybrid over fucking... Like, any hybrid, if you want to play dive, you can. If you want to play Orisa or Ramlet, you can get away with more or less anything on those maps. If we don't pick Jib... Oh, I don't know. I would be shocked.
I miss when every map 5 was Koth. I don't like seeing escort or hybrid as a map 5 these days.
Yeah, there's something about
like,
map 5 Koth that just like...
Yeah, I mean...
It has aura.
It's a fast game mode and it's a mirrored game. I feel like it being a mirrored game mode makes it so important because, like, I don't know. I just think watching escort is so slow sometimes, you know? Like, holy shit, it's a hype map 5 and we start watching someone defend on Circle Royale second. Like, it's no fun in that. Compared to, like, running at each other on Koth. I don't know.
Map 5 Flashpoint? Yeah, I get behind that, to be fair. Like, if Flashpoint was always map 5. But it also feels like quite an arbitrary thing to just... You know what I mean? Because you could kind of just force in the order then of maps a little bit more.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like for a while with like map picks, that we got a real variety compared to like the rigid ones, you know, like in old Owl. But I feel like these days, I don't know. It's like every time Chicken's in the pool, Chicken's like the only escort that gets played. You know, when Runasapi's in the pool, it's the only whatever the hell that game mode's called gets played.
Yeah.
Like when I was doing the stream for UX, I watched the same 2 maps every single series. Every single series.
Like
for the
so many tournaments do that now. It's a Lijiang, Circuit, Runasapi over and over and over again. Like those are the 3 biggest culprits for it.
I really think there's like a viable strategy somewhere for teams to just identify which is the one map in each pool that no one wants to play and just only play them, you know?
It's like the Astralis nuke strat, you know, from back in the day. Like no one wanted to play nuke. So they became rigorous with it and then went like 50-0 on it.
Yeah.
It's like I think we're not going to see Busan. I think we're not going to see Busan this tournament. I think we're not going to see Eichenwald this tournament. I'm not sure we're going to see. I guess we've already seen Shambali, so I guess we probably will see it. But
there's always like last stage, like Midtown was in the map pool, and I genuinely don't think we scrimmed it more than once, like the entire stage, and only VP was picking it in officials. But there's always like maps like that. Like I think Pariso, anytime that map's in the pool, it actually never gets played. You know, you're gonna get fucking sick of Pariso. But I guess to get sick at it, you have to force everyone else to scrim you on it. So maybe it's.
Well, yeah, but you get that luxury in scrims when you pick your map. You know.
Yeah.
Unless you're scrimming like 2022 Atlanta, being like, oh, it's too bright. Ilios is too bright.
I remember that. Hold on, I'm just grabbing a drink. Yeah, I remember. Quite literal lights too bright theory. Buildings too bright, I guess.
I mean, Pariso is the worst map in the game, so it makes sense that no one wants to play on it, but still.
You see my tier list, Crispy?
No, was Pariso at the bottom?
It's the way I've got it at the bottom, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then that's probably a good. It's probably. I'm looking at it.
It's on my Twitter. I had to tweet it. It's free engagement.
Okay, your bottom tier is valid. Your second bottom tier is valid. I'm actually. Your third C's kind of valid. I kind of like Dorado and New Queen Street low key. I actually kind of like those, man. I would have put those up one. No, this actually looks like a pretty valid tier list. I think Route 66 is too high. But other than that, I actually like the
enjoyer these days. I'm a Route 66 enjoyer these days.
But as long as Pariso's in the bottom tier, then any map tier list is kind of valid.
I was tempted to give it its own tier below New Jersey.
That map is truly like an all-time woe. Maybe with Paris, I guess, but.
And we do once again ignore escort.
I love Eichenwald.
Like I said, we will never see Eichenwald this tournament, okay?
It's not your day, Chris. It's actually not your day. Like, straight up. Actually pack it in.
I'm actually... What happened to me? Remember we used to have the saying in London? Chris is always right. I'm just always wrong. Like, it's actually incredible.
I get it so much, bro. I get it so much.
I don't know if you were here for it, but I was saying how, you know, we won't see Eichenwald this entire tournament, you know? Maybe this is like, if this isn't the sign to retire, then I don't know, maybe there isn't one. You just need to go to McDonald's or whatever it is. Let me go on. What's the Indeed? Let's look for a job.
Anyone in chat have any jobs going? Anyone hiring right now?
Whoa. No trigger warning?
Sorry.
Yeah, you can't just drop the J word like that.
Alright.
Sim Lucio man on Eichenwald.
Remote work, don't care the pay, and I want no qualifications required. Let's see what I can get.
So what is Weaver gonna play? It's not an Ana map, surely. They played Juno Kiri? Is that a comp they play?
I think I've never seen them playing this before.
Oh, it's the Falcons Classic. It's the Brig Kiri.
The Lucio ban actually goes really hard, I think, against Weibo, because even though like like Mew really struggles, I think. Obviously, like Brig is fine, but struggles off off
I'm
these
a believer in the
heroes.
Brig carry.
I'm sorry,
to be
saying the
honest.
game is shit if I'm watching a Falcons Team China game and there's been 0 dive tanks.
Yeah.
Also,
Nope.
how bad is it for EU if it's this ground tank heavy
Yeah,
and we still
let's
can't win,
go
guys?
loser.
All
We
I'm
still
saying,
can't win.
Jib is still open.
They have, yeah, it's written in the stars.
I can't wait to go Jib and get the Orisa mirror.
All right. Are we off then? Are we in sync? 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48.
We're in sync.
47.
Literally a boy band.
All right. And yeah, Brig, Kiri versus Juno Kiri. Ram mirror once again. Also a Sojourn over the Cass here, as it's actually Weibo trying to swing through this right-hand side. Someone's going to match it. Slow onto Merit. Lots of pressure there, but full pocket. Hinder comes out. Gushue taking so much damage. Someone trying to push for the advantage now. Defensive Suzu as Weibo can see the space up the choke, and I think they're just about living.
Yeah, I prefer Weibo's comp. I'm a Brig hater in this mirror. Proper's going to get leave on the side though, with the help of the Brig, so obviously it works. My bad. gonna get the kill on Monk with the help of Chio as well. Looking for one more onto Mew. Not quite gonna be able to get it, I think. Gushue's gonna die too. It feels like Gushue just takes so much damage every fight, no? Like way more than someone ever does. And I don't know if it's a case of him not pressing his cooldowns or what.
Yeah, I mean, I had to initiate in that last fight onto Merit, but he just it didn't block in time really, and then ended up once you're low HP, you're sort of forced on this back foot. Advantage a little bit for holding the defensive corner as well. You can try and bleed out that form first. Merit's got a really fast high noon to drop into this one as well. Expect Weibo probably just to play disengage when this one comes through. Is Leaf linking through aggressively to challenge Fielder on that flank now. Merit's going to back up. Flashbang comes through. Bit of damage onto Gushue, forces him back. Performance now been popped, and they're looking at Chio's getting involved. They want to push him back. Gushue's taking so much damage. Proper's behind him again. They use Kitsune Rush as well, so they at least got an ult out. Just need to be careful not to let anyone trade in this point. Monk battling away, but Merit is good for all the cleanup and a clean fight for Falcons.
Yeah, someone actually felt really low there as well. Nice stagger onto Shy. The thing is, right, with Chio's Brig on the defense, at least you can help. It's easy to dodge the ramp. But if you're Mew here and you're playing it on the attack, I feel like you're always going to be walking into someone, you know? Whereas Chio at least can play the side fight with Proper with Merit. Pulse onto Mew in spawn, sending him back to spawn so he can hopefully swap. And that's going to be another 20 odd seconds for Falcons on this map that we would never see.
Thank you, Phil Forever, for the prime. Kitsune Rush are now available for Monk. Advantage as well, but Chio has the rally to try and balance it out a little bit. Monk's going to start though trying to clean his high ground, but Proper and Fielder are well and truly holding on to that. Monk's in a lot of trouble as well. Proper going for the kill. Monk so disciplined with his cooldowns. Now drops the Kitsune Rush, allowing his team to go forward. High Noon to try and wait that one out, so they'll slow it down for a second. Weibo take the back step, but they killed someone during all of that. I guess that helps. Now walking in, Monk trying to keep eyes on this Tracer. They push forward, Shy dealing with that, and it will be a clean fight for Weibo.
I feel like in every other game we've seen today, it's not been the Rams dying first. But it feels like in this one, it's always the Rams dying first. That will be, as you said, first point cap. Ult-wise, it's actually fairly even. Like, not too shabby either way. Overclock for Shy. Merit's going to make the swap over to Freya on second point. I think it's sensible to swap off the Cass at least on second here. Abuse the high ground a bit more. Freya's probably better at doing that here than Sojourn, so I'm for it. Fiona's got a sizable lead on this Kitsune, but rallies are equal. Looks like someone's going to play the hold close.
Yeah, looking to hold for choke, keep the rest of his team on this high ground. Just a difficult one for Weibo to swing. No one who can really challenge it directly. They can get Leave behind maybe, but he's going to have to sort of make a bit of a solo effort of it. Someone's going to pop the form as there's a Tracer behind him, Ram in front of him. Merit gets the kill onto Shy. Now the aggressive slow from behind. And you can see Leave, he's trying to get himself in a position behind so he can try and dislodge some of these people on the high ground. Then that means Proper is just unmarked. So Proper and someone able to team up on these slow timings quite a lot and make it really difficult for Shy to get any meaningful space.
Yeah, lots of shiny check marks coming online now as well from both sides. Key difference is Weibo do not have the double support, Falcons do. Leave once again going to be trying to take this angle, see if Proper can do so with the space in the pulse. Looks like he's actually marking it. The pulse is good onto Chio though. Shades of MVP season Leave with that one, that was clean. Overclock here from Shy now looking to punish someone.
Annihilation to turn it. Someone's so low when he presses it though. He's only got Brig healing as well, but Proper has found a kill onto Shy. Kitsune Rush to try and pocket him through it. Fielder's going to keep that one alive. Someone's still pushing and they're holding onto it. Proper connects for Pulse Bomb too. Gucci pop the Annihilation, but he's all alone, trying to desperately find a kill. Monk's coming to help him a little bit now. Someone's been forced back, so Gucci, he can at least live. Falcons need to be careful here because they are pushing into double support hole, and Proper's dead behind. An opening now for Weibo.
Yeah, late pick, gonna let Leave really get in behind again now. Someone's actually looking to just push through.
Wow.
Well, the TPM from Monk might get himself punished. Gooshway, never mind, he's gonna be the one getting punished. Apparently doesn't have the shift
Traded
of his own. Someone's gonna get traded by Leave though in the end. Merit looking to just pressure, I think that was Shy, yeah, made the swap over to Prey now himself. Should be cart push finally, never mind, Shy is dead to Fielder.
A little bit messy from both teams there. Falcons pushing so aggressively in, but the trades sort of work out in their favour. There is a space for Weibo to move if they want now. Someone I think is not quite back yet, so they get a bit of space, but it's for high ground they need to really be worried around, because Merit is still up there, he's got a bowler. Monk has this Kitsune Rush, but now someone's dropped, they maybe have someone to push. The slow forces for TP coming in. Leave's going to force that format of someone as he tries to Kindness. Kitsune Rush, they've lost it as well. Pulse Bomb out, only onto the floor though. Chia will live, but the bash is good from you. Rally of his own, they keep pushing forward. Is this their chance to take the high ground? They're more worried about Proper behind for now. Leave is going to try and take that duel. Forces the recall out. Proper's kind of duped him a little bit now, but they keep pushing the high ground off screen. Weibo, they found another kill. Kitsune Rush from Fielder to try and trade it. They're trying to push back. Gujue's taking so much damage. They get that kill. Tracer behind, but Leave can't find anything. And Falcons, I think they've just about held this high ground.
It really looked like Weibo had the upper foot in that one with the Chio pick and everything, but somehow Falcons always find a way back in. Gonna have this exact hold that Weibo haven't been able to break for, feels like an eternity now. Gonna be pushing forward as well. Shy's gonna be the swap over to Sombra. Over to Cass now instead. Should be fine to touch here, Weibo. Cart's not very far.
Yeah,
Leave's gonna get under. Ram v Ram in front now. Gushray is taking so much damage again though. Annihilation out here early from Gushray. Someone still has his. Oh, Merit's got caught behind though.
Well, later Annihilation though, and they turn that kill onto Gushway. Shy gets the kill, but traded immediately by Fielder. They have to. Oh, they can't even touch the payload. I don't think it would have made a huge difference anyway. They're already 2 down. But that's a great hold for Falcons, who are so close to topping the group now.
Yeah. The 3-1 bread from yours truly. Looking good here. It feels like if they manage to get first, they're 100% going to get that. You know, that's attacker's advantage for you. But yeah, need a solid first hold here from Weibo to have a chance. Because that second hold, I'm not backing you to do it. You know,
yeah, it'd be interesting to see if we just continue on this Ram v Ram Merit. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where if you lose doing these bans, that people, idiots like me, can just really like easily hindsight criticize you. But it does feel weird that we're still really locked into this Ram v Ram mirror. And maps where you could probably get away with a hazard quite easily, or you could have picked a map where you could have done Winston quite easily. But maybe there's method in the madness.
Even Orisa, right? Since the Sims banned as well, because normally that's where the Ram Sing gets over it, and Gushway's done well on the Orisa. And actually, even some of the success we had earlier was playing like Orisa Venture into the Sim, right? That made it difficult for... We had like proper swapped off that on Esperanza.
I think you get the Orisa back going pretty easily.
I mean, we're now in a situation where every Ram mirror we've lost, right? Like all the maps where Ram's been open, we're struggling. But who knows, mate?
What are you?
Not us, really.
No, man.
Nothing anymore, apparently.
Alright, near full mirror. Merit's going to be on the Freya though. Shy over on the Cass. Going to try and get Merit some space, but someone's taking a lot of damage before popping this form, but can still try and push Gushway back a little bit here. But Shy is playing really aggressively on this left-hand side. We'll back it up now. Forced all the way out as the forms have been traded. Tracer is dealt with behind for now. Proper's forced back to his team. Someone's so low. Gushway can finish that. Merit's going to keep committing though. Any trade is good for the attackers here, but nothing going for Merit. Proper's still stuck in. Chio is really stuck in, and they should be able to clean this all up.
Yeah, good try from Merit at the end there. Like, fight's lost, try and get the trade to make next easier. Gets caught by Leave though. Good start for Weibo. 3 minutes to go. They're basically even sport odds, way ahead on tank ult, and I mean DPS odds or whatever. Just gonna be another neutral here. The late fight, we might see our first ult do come online.
Swinging out now, just trying to get a bit of space, slow in the direction of Shy to force him back. Someone's going to try and get a later form timing. You see Proper just trying to take an angle on Gooshway here, force it. Someone swapped around to the other side. Shy a little bit close to him if he spots an opportunity. Oh, Proper does. Pulse Bomb connects, but dealt with. So forces out for Suzu, but doesn't get a lot more. Lee's going to kill Merit in the meantime. Proper is still behind now. Eyes on this cast. Can't finish the kill though. Dives in for it again. No recall. Proper being as aggressive as he can, but Viewer's got him marked out now. Kitsune rush from Fielders, keep the push going. Shy is now completely isolated. Someone runs him down. Rally not in time. Kitsune rush from Fielders to deal with in this rally. All the pressure on. Someone's died actually during all of this. It's not a clean one at all. Pushing back in. Proper's getting forced all the way back now, and it's actually Waver who are pushing forward, trying to convert these kills. No recall for Proper. He has to give the space. And that kill onto someone just takes all the wind out of Falcon sails.
Yeah, it's going to be rally advantage now for Chio going on to this final, to this next fight, sorry. It's going to be really rough for Gooseray, especially in his Annihilation. Can't just block forever if there is a brick to stun him out. Annihilation for both sides, pulse for both sides. Proper's farmed another one. Lee didn't even use his and Proper's lap on it.
Rally from Chio to try and force him in. They've given a lot of space here, Weibo, and Gooshway's a bit isolated. Blocks through that Annihilation pop. Someone with a slightly later Annihilation. Bash comes through. That's a chunk of damage onto Gooshway. Pulse Bomb trade from Leave is good, though. Player advantage equalised now thanks to Proper. Still no tick on the point. They're trying to force it now. Leave is behind, though. Still a menace in this backline. Recall has been forced now. They can maybe get him out, but Proper dies in the front. They can retake this Weibo. They all come through the choke now. Chio has to bash backwards. Someone's trying to chase him down. Oh, sorry, Gooshway trying to chase him down. Pressure coming back, but Leave space to work with now, and it's Falcons who have to try and reset and stabilise.
Yeah, great turn from Weibo in the end there. I thought Gooshway was a goner. They really were just chucking everything from the kitchen sink at him. Support advantage going into this fight for Weibo now, though. They're going to have the rally advantage in this late fight. Only hope really is that they can somehow kill him before Mew gets that off. Early neutral hit for both teams. Both times just poking at each other. Got to see who loses the most HP first.
So close to double support up now, Weibo. If they get both of those, the full hold is really on. Coming through, Suzu used by Monk. Pressure on now, Fielder Kitsune rushes. Both support outs now come out. They need to pocket Shy through all of this. Chio dies as he pushes forward. They need to pocket Shy, but Proper finds the kill. 4v4, someone is so low. Lee's trying to dive for that kill. Mew can confirm it. Now they're onto the back line. Looking for a trade, looking for anything now, Falcons, to help him in the next fight. But it's starting to look like the full hold is possible. One last chance for Falcons.
Yeah, they're going to get to touch, and Chio is only 30% off this rally. Weibo do have double DPS and Annihilation. I'd quite like to see a forward hold here. Look for Chio before this rally can get off. If you play point, you run the risk of Proper being able to like touch and get in and out and whatever. It does look they are going to opt to play back on this corner. It's been working for 4 minutes, so I don't fully blame them really for it. Someone's going to be coming up on this corner now. Both rounds with Annihilation, early form from Gooshway.
Pulse Bomb in Leaf's hands as he comes through. Pulse Bomb stick is good. Will survive. He's solo. Leaf confirms the kill afterwards. We're into overtime now. No choice but to annihilate on point. Gooshway's popped one of his own as well. All over it. Someone's taken so much damage. And Weibo, they're good for the full hold. They give a rally, but the bash is good onto Shy. They push forward, but Gooshway's annihilation finishes the job. It's a full hold from Weibo. I'm being told Team Liquid have full hold with Crazy Raccoon as well.
Swap right now. Yeah. We actually have some crazy shit going on in the world right now.
All right,
choice, as I said Weibo should 100% maintain RAM mirroring. It's working.
All right, so Team Liquid, all they need is 69.6% here to get themselves over the line, tie themselves up 2-2, and put themselves on a reverse sweep against Crazy Raccoon. I don't think anyone could have predicted that. Certainly not any of us. It's going to be moving on to point now, but Sirius just found an opening pick before anything started. TP onto the high ground. They've isolated someone in train as well. Forced back onto Max. He's on the back foot. Has to back up with that form, but it's into Tree's line of sight. Where can Max go now? He's surrounded by Team Liquid players. They're forcing it. They've got the second tick. They move him off. They just get the cap.
Holy shit.
My Liquid players alive.
5 figures at once.
Which map 5 do we watch?
I mean, this is actually insane. We're totally fucked right now. I mean, I'm not fucked because I'm not streaming because I've got 2 monitors and I don't have to say anything. But you guys are fucked.
I feel like we have to watch for Team Liquid Crazy Raccoon, right?
You think so? I was gonna say you should stick with Falcons.
Should I boot stream back up for just the map 5 so there can be a stream of both? Does it even matter?
Doesn't matter, mate. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Which one are we picking? I don't give a fuck.
And it was like a completionist thing for like the Falcons.
You know, if we don't watch the Falcons one, they're gonna finally play dive too.
It's gonna be a problem. See the
they're gonna go give it. They're gonna play dive.
So I think in the Crazy Raccoon game, I think they're stuck with only Flashpoint. So they've played 2 max maps.
Shit.
The max
my
maps
God.
haven't been massively successful.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But
Oh, so
Ball
it's a
isn't-
max reverse sweep.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
they go Atlas, but I'm not sure. Can you play Ball on Atlas? Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. You
I
can.
think you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were doing it earlier, the Milgaru team.
Unsuccessfully though.
That's true, but I don't know. I think they'll do that. Jumbo's just gonna come back in and take his 3rd map.
It's classic Crazy Raccoons, though, to lose with jumping out, nearly get reverse swept, and then he just comes back in and wins map 5.
I swear Max has been winning recently. Maybe I'm bugging, but
Yeah, Max has, this has
I
been
feel
like
like-
Max's best stage so far, right? In terms of actually having success and people were saying split
Max
screen it, but I feel like that's just gonna look shit. And then like,
no way.
You're not going
you
to be
know
able
what I
to
mean?
keep
Like,
track of
you're
anything.
not gonna be able to also. If I'm flicking my attention, it's gonna be so confusing which game I'm talking about.
I can give you updates from the other game mid-cast, but I
Yeah.
don't know if that's also AIDS.
I think you guys just have to commit to one unless you want to watch both.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Now,
You
the
should
updates
watch
are
both.
good, you know, like on 50 when it just pops up being like, oh, a goal has been scored at the Etihad.
Yeah, we need the goal. The goal rush is what we need.
Yeah.
Maybe see like the map select. If it's like a Soyjack dive mirror, maybe you want to watch that. But I don't know if you want to watch Gushue and someone ground tech mirror 5 maps in a row. It's up to you guys.
I mean, I feel like if TL win, it's insane for the tournament because it fucks every bracket.
Yeah, it's
you
now
know?
TM. Now TM have masterminded that shit. No.
Well, no, listen, it's not done yet. Okay.
Where do
Also,
Crazy
NA is
Raccoons go
going to
if
be
they
so on top if they win. I'm going to be
Like, where do they go in
about
the
that.
bracket? Who plays them if they lose?
So
if Liquid top this group, they'll play
the second place. So it'll be like the
second,
loser plays T1 and the winner plays TM or Sign.
That's it. Yeah.
I am reading chat, guys, but all of you are just shouting poll, but no poll.
It's just a dictatorship. Did we not make that clear with advocates?
I
Let's
think
have a poll if we should get advocates back in here.
Look, honestly, I appreciate everyone's input and that everyone cares, but so many times, and I'm not talking to anyone in particular, but just like the hive mind nature, so many times some of the suggestions are just fucking shit, guys, honestly, you know? Thank you, FartNG, for the prime as well. So I think what we do, Falcons Weibo, I think, is going to start first. So I think we just do that and we watch the other one in the break.
Okay.
And then, realistically, if you do want to watch the other game, obviously our desk can watch whatever as well. But if you
Okay.
want to watch the other game, there is also there's other options.
Oh, what about this then? Okay, what about this for tech? Okay, how many viewers we got? 1,350. Okay, are we all in agreement? Okay, let's all queue up the second game and not watch it and pause it, and then we'll all watch it as if it was live. No one in the chat is allowed to go on Twitter. No one is allowed to spoil the results. If you say anything, you're permabanned from the chat, and you have to pay us all $50.
Yeah.
I'd give it 2 minutes into the first map for it to get spoiled. Or into
2
the
minutes?
first
Good about 2
Not even.
seconds.
Saying deal. All right.
I mean,
I'm pausing the other
deal?
stream.
What
All right,
stream are we
okay.
pausing? Is it A or B?
No, we should pause. We should.
Pause
What are we
B.
watching? Okay, let's pause whatever starts second.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Falcons Weibo is starting now, so pausing the B stream, looking at Shambali.
Shambali, what? I don't want to watch this map.
All right.
Barley map 5.
Okay,
cares,
yeah.
bro?
I think
Flashpoint map 5
spoiler is permaban, guys. Okay, like not even like
Yeah, like
not even,
GB's
like, a slap
ready.
on the wrist.
Yeah.
Like actual forever permaban. Unavoidable.
Hold
You
on.
can't get it back. Permaban.
I'll turn off chat on the stream as well, so if you full screen right now, you'll be safe in chat as well.
Yes, okay, you can
Yeah.
watch both live with us.
Alright, and Loki,
Actually, insane idea from Chris. Can we get sync going?
yeah, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21,
We're good.
20.
We're good.
Beautiful. Yeah, so
Another red mirror.
alright, I'm closing chat as well, guys. So I'll see you when I see you, alright?
Alright, locking in, guys.
I've turned off ads as well for the bit as well, so no one's going to get random added while you're at it. So we are just in now for the action. Alright. Started
Zed
on
from
Ram,
you? Is that
gonna
just
finish
5
on Ram.
Must be, right? Yeah, it is.
All right. All the
Well, so good to see
marbles.
the Pharah from Leave. He's played it like every other map, it feels like, today.
Oh, it's...
Not so much success, and he's going to go swap. It is a Tracer ban. Tracer and Diva ban.
Sorry if you sub right now as well. I've closed chat, so thank you for the sub, but I don't know who you are. I'll thank you properly afterwards. Over to the venture now for Leave. Wants to try and get into position. It is actually a Freya Sojourn start from Falcons. A little bit unorthodox here. For now, they're both kind of just on this high ground as they're going to come up. Gushway and Leave trying to clear that one. They all disengage for Venture Burrow. They've been forced into the corner. The slow afterwards is good. Big drill from Leave. Takes down one. Now Merit is very much isolated. Leave has to reload. Pocket's coming through, but it's not enough to save Merit. They have traded Gushway for what it's worth, but I think Leave has done too much. Can't confirm the kill, but Shy is good for it. It's a little bit messier than maybe they would have hoped, Wavo, but they're going to keep this payload moving.
Yeah, they're in their spawn, though. It actually means nothing to them. Like, the way the spawns are in Shambali, actually meaningless trades for Falcons, realistically. Might stop Gushway from getting an early slow as they're walking. Proper, though, 90% to his ult after first fight. Quite big as well. Mew has got a 30% beat lead. That could be what helps them finish out this first point.
Big lead in all of this. Falcons are going to be forced to disengage, but the problem is that cart pressure is going to compel them to come and stand on point. Someone's booped out and his shield is forced. Shield behind him now. Someone's going to have to pop that form. Kitsune rush push. Fielder still needs a few percent. Someone's backing it up. Okay for now. Now they can step back onto point, but Mew has the beat advantage. Someone is going to get booped in. They are all turning their attention on him. Gushway finds a kill in the back, and Gushway finding this value with the push. They actually ignore someone in the point in the end, go and kill the players behind, make sure that beat won't be coming off from Chio, and a good fight there from Weibo.
Yeah, I really feel like the story today is like anytime you can get desynced beats on attack is actually just insane. Like if you're Weibo now, you're gonna be farming your next one. Unless Chio just chooses to hold his, you're now gonna have the exact same situation you had there where you can just beat run through their entire team. Looking at Weibo though, they did only use support ults there. So even with Chio's beat coming in, Shy, he's been good with the overclock all day, I feel like, and the tectonic shock in this little corridor could do a lot.
Here it is as well, all onto the backline. Suzu Force immediately leaves, going to back it up. Just taking this corner, Gushwake's taking a load of damage again. Couple more from Leave to try and keep him at bay, but now the beat push from Chio as they come round the corner. Leave is still underneath. Gushwake matches it with the Annihilation. Shy has the overclock for this repush. Merit has one as well. Going to come down to both these Sojourns. Shy walking in, both Sojourns holding the trigger. Merit considering going behind right now. Swings back towards main. Annihilation from Gushwake will expire. It's someone who pops this one, and Gushwake's in all sorts of trouble. They've really committed for this now, and someone's going to be able to take him down. No overclock pop from either in the end. Just playing for that advantage. They do lose someone a little bit late. Wait, Shy's found 2 kills. Shy's found 3 kills. All of a sudden, they're winning the dogfight. Falcons thought they had. Shy's going to pop the overclock. Gets the job done. All 5 for Shy. And they're right back in this.
He has been Mr. Sojourn along with Lip, you know, for a couple years now. Proper's going to choose to mirror Leave on this venture, not enjoying the Freya. I think it's probably the correct choice, honestly. I feel like Leave's actually able to get a lot of pressure onto the backline. And now, again, we are in a situation where Mew has beat and Chio does not, and it's one fight to cap the point.
Mew looking for the beat, coming around the corner, catches all 5. Merit with the overclock, ran down by Shy. Player advantage, Kitsune rush in the back, but Shy, 2 more for him, 7 in a row. Desperate trade attempt from Proper, but Shy is getting all the pocket, 8 in a row. Kenny, surely it wouldn't be a 10. Leave ruins the streak. Thanks, Leave. But that's second point, and that's loads of time left as well.
Oh, we're going to get a replay of what we literally just saw. Never mind, we're going back.
Ooh. Just kind of out of nothing, really, aren't they?
Yeah. It's just classic Sojourn, you know? Like, you look away for a second, can just do it all. Going on to third, though, we're going to be again in a situation where Chio's going to be ahead on the beat. Might even use it to get Falcon to fight win, but Weibo, we're going to be playing the long game, playing to farm their sports, I imagine. Just slowly pushing point for now.
Moving around the corner, Chio ready to go. Pretty soon, Weibo are happy just to take the free cart push while they wait for this. Merit's going to win that duel, takes him down, and now they'll be helping to win without having to invest any more ults. And Weibo are already quite far back, just happy to reset.
Yeah, Leave might get caught on his way out here. Yeah. No, but yeah, he gets okay. Bench not quite that broken. Chio has his speed for this next fight. Proper has his ult coming up, so does someone. Like a lot of ults coming up. Might even get beats in the same fight here. I actually wouldn't hate it if Weibo played to try and get the beat out and then win the next fight with beat, but we'll see what they have to do here.
Yeah, looking for their options. Monk's got a slight Kitsune rush advantage. Gushway's taking a lot of damage, has to pop that form as they try and swing around the corner. They got a bit of space for Shy now, but they have to contend with Proper's Venture. Leader's there trying to support him. Mew's going to beat around the corner, actually catches all 5. She is going to match that one, catches everyone in return. Overclock now from Shy, looking for a little bit more. Proper caught in the middle, he's so low, tries to drill dash out, does drill dash out. Kitsune rush to chase, but they need kills with this. Response comes through from Proper to force them all back. No kills off that exchange, and someone still has a Kitsune rush from Fielder first, though Gushway can match with the Annihilation, but they've lost lead. Gushway's still invested. Someone with a chance for a much later on, but he doesn't get the ult off. A chance for Gushway to take over now. He's pushing forward, overclock for Merit to try and salvage the situation. He's kept Gushway on the back foot, but he turns his attention to the squishier targets, and the overclock should be good for it in the end. Clean one, and they do hold Falcons.
Yeah, this time it wasn't later beat, it was later Kitsune, but we see again just how strongly spoils our Fielder. Didn't have the Kitsune, he managed to kite Monks, and then re-engage with his. So hard for Weibo to actually stay alive and win that fight long term. Going to be equal beats coming up. Chio's slightly ahead, but I don't think it'll matter. And quite crucially, because someone didn't press Q, he still has his Annihilation going into this fight.
Really awkward ult situation for Weibo. Maybe have to factor in a disengage, try and force an ult out. They do have a bit of time to work with. Could even just try and force ult, play for an advantage for next fight. For now, Leader's going to be forced underground. Proper just playing this difficult to remove high ground. Proper are actually going to go. They push him with the slow and timing from Lee, but they can't find him. Mew's going to be pushed now. Chio with the response. Not in time for Merit, though. They've gone so aggressively. Weibo, they're all in. They're running into the spawn. They're looking for it all. Lee's going to take over. Take it. Annihilation comes out from someone trying to turn the fight. Gushway is so low. Can someone do enough? He's getting peppered from all sides. He has to block. Someone is the one who dies. Lee back on payload. They spot their opportunity. Drill dash underneath Proper with an important trade. They're trying to stabilize around Gushway now with a tectonic shot from Proper. Everyone's low on cooldowns. He gets the kill, but trades are enough for Falcons, and they have to reset here. Weibo, 1 minute on the clock.
Yeah, we're going to have double Kitsune going into last. Gushway is going to have his ult over someone. The ult economy is leaning towards Weibo, right? But the thing is, Merit has the overclock, and there isn't quite the beats there. If Merit manages to get just the right kill before the beat can come out from you, he really could just put the nail in the coffin for Weibo's push here. Still though, Shy has the ability to do the same with his own. Early point pressure here from Leave.
Yeah, pocketed onto point now. Kitsune rushing Fielder's hands. It's Monk who goes first. Fielder can respond. He's biding his time a little bit now as Gushway goes in aggressively. Annihilation to keep going. Pressure on the back. Suzu has been forced by Leave. Overclock from Shy looking for a kill. Can't connect anything, but Gushway is good for one. They're so low in the back. Leave gets a couple. Desperation. Overclock from Merit, but it's no good. It's a clean sweep. The beat from Chio. It's too little, too late. Chio's going to fall, and Weibo just in the nick of time get it over the line.
Yeah, Chio 95 at the beat when Mew drops his. Not to harp on, but beat versus none.
I mean, you're exactly right, to be honest, Jamie. Like, the first point, it's just the beat difference. On second, when Chio gets his beat advantage, it gets disengaged. Mew's never disengaged. I think Mew lacked. Chio got one more and won on every single beat timing, whereas Chio, I think, lost on every single one. Obviously, the Shy clutch on second, probably with whatever the prize pool of this tournament is, quite a fucking lot. But this is an insane push, by the way. Shamboli's not an easy map to finish, and I think if we keep... The key is, I think there is a real argument if we want to talk about the fucking beat economics. I think even if Mew farms it early, I think he should hold it for Chio's beat. Like, I think you need on the defense here to sink everything that you can. Match 1-for-1 every single time and just use your positional advantage.
Yeah. The attacking team can lose 4 times but then just win the beat fight and get all they need. The defense has to win every fight, and it feels like the only way we can win these fights is if you have a beat for their beat. So I would really like to see that from you. I think that's actually the correct play in the spot we're in with the meta right now. You have to have the beat on the defense for their offensive beat. It's just impossible otherwise.
Alright, pressure really on Falcons. You guys are exactly right. Shambali not an easy map to full cap as well. And now obviously Weibo can start making some of these decisions as well with, you know, attacker's advantage and all that. It's going to be a Venture Mirror as well. Lever's been getting through a lot of work, and really Weibo's DPS, they've done it so many times before, but finding a way to step up when it really counts for their team. Going to be a free cart push for now for Falcons, just trying to get themselves up to this first corner. Leave's going to respond. Merritt getting up to his first rail, just going to try and fish for an opportunity.
Yeah, just going to be both soldiers with a rail looking down main. Everyone's hiding for their lives. Gushui with the hold above, just to contest cart. Leave's going to be able to help out as well.
Oh, good slow on proper.
Drop it in on the back though. Slow is going to quite get, but Leave's going to peel it. Both of them going to fall low. Leave's going to be first to die, but Geo probably going to get traded out. Someone's found Shy in the middle of this. Merit's just about going to live, but he's going to peek back out and get caught by Mew.
Builder's one. Doesn't manage to get out. Yeah, they do just about hold their Weibo. You feel like Falcons were quite happy just to have proper commit, sort of flood in and play, even if it's just a trade heavy game. But Weibo got the better of the trade, so they will be able to stop it on this next corner now. Support ult advantage, fairly even, slim advantages for Weibo.
Yeah, let's see someone going up here, trying to put pressure onto Leave actually before he comes in. Maybe a bit of pointless damage on the Venture, I can't lie. Proper's actually going to be the one to borrow him first, looking for Shy on the back. The slow goes out, doesn't quite hit him. Monk's fallen to 1 HP though. Somehow he's going to survive. Proper on the angle is going to find Leave. Got the side angle on Gushui here now, so can we get full disengage without any more staggers so we can touch one more time is the question for Weibo.
Falcons are pushing though, they want a little bit more. Proper's going to get slowed out of his unburrow again. They keep going for this timing, and this time they punish Proper as a result. Kitsune rush to turn it, and you see Gushui, he's holding his slow for Proper in all these fights. Now they can push back out, but Falcons are so close to their support ults, they need to be careful here, Weibo. But Falcons potentially going to play it slow, wait till they're 5 before they try and push the belt advantage.
Yeah, it's rough. The Kitsune advantage, you'd quite like to have the Tectonic against that, I think. Like, it's really rough to walk up that Kiryu. But we're gonna have to make do with what we got. Gushui looking for someone to the back line. Beat out from Chio, gonna get answered by Mew. Kitsune out from Fielder now. Shy's in the back with the ult, gone for the full flank. Looks like Falcons have just counter flip though. Lots of huge difference now. Yeah.
Proper
Leaves.
Gushway's low as well, and I think they should be good for it off the back of that. Someone's going to pop the Annihilation. Should be the finisher. Shy finds a trade. We've seen him do it before, but Shy needs more, and he needs them quick, actually. Shield up. Nothing left for Shy to trade now. They will be forced all the way out. Will be first point for Falcons. 4 minutes for second.
Pretty good from Weibo, though. I think they were a bit let down by Leave not having his... I feel like you kind of need the Venture ult to just kind of pacify the Kitsune advantage if you put yourself in that hole. Like, it's not like the beat where I think it's like an insta-fight win. I think there are ways around it. But Falcons, you know, they literally threw the kitchen sink at it. They spent 5 ults to get it. Not the end of the world for Weibo, who are going to have this Kitsune advantage to come in and get point control.
Yeah, not a lot of options for Falcons here. Maybe just play. They're going to swing aggressively at least first. Leave burrows in, burrows out. Someone actually forces them back for now. Bunk still needs 25%. It's a big old flip, actually, but Merit managed to find the first kill. Now Gushway a little bit separated. Weibo going to try and regroup. Desperate for this Kitsune rush. Leave is so low. Gets the shields just in time. Monk might have to use his Kitsune rush just to live. He drops it now. They're going to push back, but Monk dies for this commit. Gushway wasn't quite swinging yet. Now without this source of healing, this Kitsune rush is going to be a disaster for Weibo.
Yeah, actual disaster for Weibo now going to third. They're going to have 4.5 minutes. They have, you know, nearly 5 ults going into this first fight, and you're in an ult hole. Really want to make sure we get at least 2 fights here, or, I mean, you could argue playing slow to farm your ults. I'd rather see 2 fights, force on the Falcons, and then recontest at the end. At least the beats aren't too far. You should get his before it matters. He is 20-ish% behind, but they get to decide when to fight.
Slide back, beat comes in from Chio. Mew doesn't quite have it yet. There's a slim margin here. They're going to get it. Falcons find their timing. They're going to clean this one up. They do have a recontest here, Weibo, and they will have beat for it. The Falcons still have loads in the bank, Jamie.
Yeah, now comes the question. Do you just commit this beat to I guess, stabilize the bleeding? I think you have to, realistically. It's going to put you in trouble down the rest of the map, but at least you get to the rest of the map. Double DPS here for Falcons and the Kitsune. I mean, Merit's going to put the overclock early. Let's see what he can do with it.
Forces for beat. Will be happy with that one. Falcons are still quite far back. Kitsune rush, but Shy finds the kill. 1-for-1 trade only. Tectonic shock over the top. Gushway trying to hold, but someone has a later Annihilation. He's going to pop it now. Gushway gets taken over. Mew's in all sorts of trouble here. The Annihilation could just be the finisher. Leaf gets 1 trade. Tectonic shock popped as well. Leaf trying to do it all now. Does get underground. The stall's going to be pretty good from Leaf. And he gets filled with the unburrow. Is there a touch though? Shy's going to slide for it. The drill dash is good. No, he still gets onto it, Shy. They need another touch. Gushway's coming back on Orisa. He can't make it in time. That was... Leave nearly did enough there.
He did. First point looks so good.
Yeah, I mean, I think the ult fight, the way that Falcons played the ult fight when they had the Kitsune advantage on first was really, really world class, actually. You beat first and then fully flip away, doing everything possible to just chill and then leave when you have no ults left on point and just Kitsu to finish it off. Yeah, there's like this moment here where Mew gets picked on second and we still commit the Kitsu. It's just it's a total disaster. I think whenever we get to these Lucio Kiri metas, it happens all the time these days in Overwatch, like it just becomes such an ult push-pull macro. You make one mistake, like that beat push, and they just get to disengage it, or someone gets traded in the way, and then the whole map is over, you know? Like, there really is, in this comp, even though it's Venture Sojourn, there's so little room for individual playmaking. You know, like okay, yeah, Sojourn can still get a headshot, but 9 times out of 10, if I have ult advantage, I'm going to convert that.
And now, huge time bank for Falcons. Nearly 4 minutes, basically the same again for them. It's Weibo, who just needs something with this minute, right? Shambali first point, particularly difficult. 1 minute, not a lot of time. They just need to give themselves some sort of margin for error here. Shy, looking for the early... Early Widow, nothing for Shy. Lee probably going to swap back onto the Venture, you imagine, as well. Considering going over right side now, actually. Yeah.
He tried it on the first attack, didn't really get much value on it, but honestly, I felt like he maybe wasn't the biggest weak link last round, but I do feel like he was struggling last round, so I understand him swapping in the end.
Trying to get an angle now, forces the Venture back, underground for Proper now, a bit of space, but someone responds with the slow. He's actually bullied the backline so far back now. Proper commits him more. Chew and Merritt going to find 2 apiece, and that is a clean one. Any trade would go a long way for Weibo, but it doesn't look like anything is coming. 17 seconds.
Nope. Straight back to spawn. Falcons, are they going close? Is someone staying? They're staying. They really want to pressure in spawn. They want to be like
Mercy.
Use on the Mercy swap here. We got Pharmacy on map 5 for some reason. Shy's going to get caught in spawn. Proper nearly gets caught. You reses Shy at the cost of his own life. Leave is in now on top of Proper. Not going to be able to get the kill though. Oh, STC overtime.
You can see as well, look at that, celebrating already. Yeah, they know how good a hold this is. They have 4 minutes. It's impossible, really.
Okay? I thought Ike was over.
No, this one's over, Jamie, okay?
Ike can be full held. Full holding Shambali at this distance? Really? You have to hold in spawn for 4 minutes?
Never say never, okay?
Yeah, and there's not a lot of options really here, is there, for Weibo? You just have to hold the corner right and just hope you play the most perfect Overwatch of your life.
Pretty much. I feel like they already did that on Ike.
Yeah, true.
They already had that. They already had that moment where they had to fucking clutch up and put all their points into it. They've done it once this series. I don't really back them to do it this time because, you know, as you said, Ike is at least full holdable. This corner,
24 meters,
4 minutes. Don't know if I buy it personally.
The problem with a push and pull meta with this distance is Falcons. They can't pull. There's no pull for them. They have to hold their ground.
It's push or stay. For
it's just stay. What should we do this fight? Stay, I reckon. Stay.
I'm staying, mate.
All right. Sonic out of spawn from Merit, just to confirm everything they're going to see, but there'll be no surprises from Weibo Gaming. They're just going to take the mirror. Proper, again, looking for an early Widow shot. Holding it longer than most. Shy's going to walk into that one, but Proper doesn't hit the shot, so it will just be a swap onto the mirror. And this is where Weibo have to make their stand. Leave getting the first touch, though. Forced underground already. You can see Proper's going to try and get in position. Maybe a slow timing. Leave anticipates that one, gets away from it at least. Now holding on, and Gooshway will drop to the low ground. They're turning for Proper in the back. They need to deal with that threat. Fielder's trying to just tipped over Carton. He has been cleared, but now Falcons, they have the high ground. Someone is low, but they can stabilize up here. Weibo have to try and make an aggressive move. So tough, though, as Proper tries to get into position. Opportunity for Merit soon. Coming through. They flip back towards the point. Proper finds Mew. Lever's going to try and respond. They need kills, and they need them now. Slow comes through. Shy finds a trade, but is it enough? It's still player advantage. Nowhere to go for someone. He dies on point, actually. They can pocket Gooshway. Leave might be good for the cleanup. Eyes on Merit, but the Venture's behind. Lever's trying to peel here. Make sure they all stay alive. They have no choice but to stay. Their only option is to stay. They deal with Fielder. He's 1 HP. He doesn't die, and they're just getting bled out by the respawns. It was always going to be a tall ask. Lever's still on point for now. He's got a 1v5. He cannot. Proper camps the Unburrow. And Falcons, good for a map 5.
They are.
Yeah, great series, really great series. I mean, fuck, it feels so bad actually. Really felt that Weibo were going to do it at some point. I mean, you have to say, it's actually an incredible series for Weibo, you know? Like, if we look at the meta and we look at everything, they were so close on only ground tank mirrors where they couldn't play a dive or they didn't play a dive a single time, you know? I think that is as high a credit you can give to this team as possible, really, because I really think Falcons are incredibly strong in this tournament right now. Also, I think Proper played unreal, by the way.
Yeah.
Least hot take in human history, but actually on Venture, he was absolutely class.
Should we make the jump?
Yeah, okay, let's jump.
Alright, we need to...
I'm watching the Sui.
Oh, wait.
Be careful. I'm just going to fast forward until the map starts and then we'll sync then. Thoughts?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just I'm so scared of it like accidentally skipping if you know what I mean.
Me too.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to full screen just fuck.
Oh, mine's buffering endlessly. I'm in trouble.
Okay. Sorry, chat. I was gonna go to full screen, but then I realized chat is on full screen, so I'm hopefully you guys didn't see it. Alright.
You should have I realized that after you should have gone emote only mode. That would have been the play.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I don't know if I can do it from here. It's too late now. You're either with us or you're not with us.
Okay.
I can't wait to see how many people... I'm going to have no viewers left. They're all permabanned.
Yeah, everyone's been permabanned. Your mods have just been on like an unbelievable like genocidal rage and everybody is being killed. Alright, okay.
Okay, so map 5, is that Atlas or Chicken Row? I actually can't tell. But
Atlas.
I think, yes,
I'm
Atlas.
still not there, yeah.
Mercy ban, bull ban. There was a bull ban for Liquid in map 5.
Jumping in, was it, as well? Yeah, I just saw the
I don't know yet.
Okay, I've paused on 0 seconds as the gates open. That's where I'm at.
Okay.
What, the gates in spawn or like the for the actual map?
No, like the gates. They're about to walk out and start playing Overwatch. You know? Like
yeah,
I'm
at 0.2. I'm at prepare to attack 0.2.
Yeah, I'm putting 0.4, but we'll allow it.
I'm on 29 because I'm stupid.
You know what? I'll come back to 0.4 with the help of comma.
Okay, I'm at 29 now.
What?
Jamie, I needed to get to
Flashpoint
29 right
unlocks
now.
in 29.
Yeah, same.
I'm there. Okay.
Right.
Oh wait, as in before.
Yeah,
wait,
yeah. Let the doors open. It. Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. 28.
27. 26.
Yeah, we're in.
25.
All right,
we're
let's
good.
do it, boys.
All right.
Let's do it. I'm back now.
Winston Sim.
Winston, yeah.
Winston Sim map 5. Okay.
All right. Infected going to be
Jordan's
on
dropped.
via Orisa here. So if you didn't see the first part of this series like us, it is Team Liquid playing to reverse sweep, but RuPaul has died early as the dive comes in from Jumbin, and unconventional. I don't know if they played it earlier in the series, but a clear advantage now. Support's taken care of. Infected wants a trade, gets a trade for what it's worth, but first fight the way of Crazy Raccoon.
I think I want to see Infected go over to Ram here. Monkey plus Sim. Like, I don't think I want to see Orisa kept into this. I think the Ram has to be better. I'm hoping he's going to make the swap. He's going to go to Mauga.
I don't hate it.
Not what I was calling for, but yeah, don't necessarily hate it. Still going to be Kiri Lucio Mira though, of course. Is that Zera? Yeah, Zera's hiding below point right now. Going to look to maybe pressure the moment the fight starts.
Starts force of a point. Jumbin's going to drop and deal with him. Zero's happy to take him out of position. Jumbin's chasing him a little bit as well, so a chance for the rest of Team Liquid to walk while Jumbin is just bodyguarding this door, stopping Zero coming through. It's Infected, he moves towards point. Jumbin's going to go back onto the high ground. Zero takes over pressuring point again. All about the objective right now as Team Liquid are trying to leverage Crazy Raccoon to make a move. Stomp from Infected, doesn't find anything. Suzu out from Shu as they come underneath. Kitsune rush over the top. Team Liquid, they have nothing to respond with as well, so should just be a clean fight. They did get the flip though, and Tree finds a trade. They're too low, I think, to win this fight from there, but they bought themselves another fight at least.
Yeah, the flip is going to guarantee that they get another touch, or at least an attempt at another touch. Still though, very cheap for Crazy Raccoons, only 1 ult, 4 coming online for them now. Liquid, they're in the same boat to be fair. The Infected could get his ult late, but they also have the burden of having to touch point, whereas Crazy Raccoons can play up and around them.
Beat available soon for Vega. Chance to get back in. They have to force themselves to point. Simwall comes out. Tree's going to swing out. Infected's taking a lot of damage underneath. He needs his support ult, and Vega doesn't quite have it yet as well. Infected doesn't live in time. Vega's going to beat anyway. 4v5. They want to win the fight, but Churong matches the beat. They swing back in. Kitsune rush available now for RuPaul. They can keep throwing ults into this if they want Team Liquid, but they lose Tree. And that's going to be the end of the investment. RuPaul does find one, and that will be first point going the way of Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, very clean from them, honestly. Maybe the wall wasn't needed in the end, but the beat just to make sure that Vegas doesn't turn it and to keep them in sync. And now we're going to go on to second point. Infected's finally going to swap over to the Ram, away from the Mauga. But Lip's going to have the overclock, so is Tree to be fair. But more importantly, a Korean man has Primal.
Yeah, great chance to get all over Tree here and make his overclock significantly harder than Lips will be. They start with a point already. Jumpin's going to swap over to this left-hand side. Infected with a choice now, right or left, in terms of what side he wants to try and clear first. You can see Crazy Raccoon are just trying to play this long angle. They're going to try and just ignore Infected, go past him. Primal now all over this overclock. Tree has full pocket though. Decent amount of damage onto Jumpin, but Tree won't be left alone. And Lip comes through, finishes for kill. Didn't even need the overclock. Clean Primal from Jumpin. You saw the idea in mind. RuPaul's actually traded Shu, and Infected's trying to stabilize with him now. Team Liquid trying to live. TP back, and they might be able to force it back. Jumpin has to back up to point. Team Liquid with a quick... Oh, no, never mind.
Oh.
Late kill onto Infected means no quick retake.
Yeah. Lip, though, has held on to the overclock during this. It's going to be the only ult online for Raccoons with Shu's Kitsune coming up. RuPaul has one of his own. Late annihilation for Infected, but on this point especially, the overclock, I think, when people are actually fighting on point, the high grounds around it, a lot of easy value there, I think. And a 40% beat gap despite using them at the same time, by the way.
Yeah, huge advantage for Chorong if they get late into this one. Heesang's awfully low. Overclock from Lip as the Kitsune Rush comes out. Infected trying to just Mike Tyson his way through that, but Lip good with the overclock pressure now. Later Kitsune Rush. Easy for Lip. They do trade him eventually. Boop is good though. Takes Vega down. Everyone else can get back on point, but only a matter of time now. RuPaul actually looking for the late kill here. Eyes on Chorong. Shu will take it. Fade away Dink for what it's worth, but...
I thought Shu was about to jump off the fucking map. Still though, beat 50% advantage for Chorong. Not quite the same as on Escort where you want to necessarily sink it, you know? We only have to win a certain amount of fights here, not every single one. Still though, Liquid are going to get the touch. Heesang's looking like he's going to drop the wall. A lot of pressure onto Infected earlier. About to get the annihilation. Should get it before death. Very low right now though.
Pops it now, holds on, but Chorong just has this beat in his back pocket if they want to push forward and pounce for this kill. Beat comes through now from Chorong, and Vega is the primary target, immediately dies. Infected, they just wait out his annihilation. He had to only use it to live, and that is an easy fight in the end for Crazy Raccoon. 2 rounds in a row, and 1 round away from seeing the series.
Yeah, be a sad end to the reverse sweep if this map isn't even close in the slightest. But right now, it's really not looking that way. Zero's going to die late, inconsequentially, realistically. Support-wise, obviously, Vega, close to the beat. Jumpin though, a Korean man with a primal again. Tree didn't have a lot of fun last time. Let's see what can happen with that.
Eyes now over to Jumpin. Last time it was very much a similar matchup, just all over Tree. Lip held for Rail and they just focused him down, didn't give Tree an opportunity to get through that. Vega does have beat advantage now, partway through this fight if he can get it, and we do see Infected. Not a hero we see too commonly from Infected for Hazard, but it's Tree starting with the overclock, trying to come through, and Jumpin doesn't have a primal yet, so Tree gets free reign with this one. Chorong tries to mark him a little bit, but Tree clean with it for the finish, and Crazy Raccoon will just accept nothing they can do against this overclock.
Yeah, Wolfham Infected was good, caught out Lip, let Tree get the kill onto him, and then obviously some nice shots from Tree after. End of the day though, if you're a Crazy Raccoons fan, yeah, didn't use any ults, not too consequential in the grand scheme of things, just going to be a first flip. Still have the Primal online. Beat and Kitsune for Liquid now though, not quite the same case for Crazy Raccoons.
We got Zero top right with the pulse bomb. Recalls have been traded there as well. Opportunity for Zero. Actually, Tree's going to take that one. Recall traded and Tree with the overload. Player advantage now, and Crazy Raccoon, they're already slowing it down. They're just going to reset. Play for a 5v5 when they get the chance.
They're just good for Liquid. They were behind on the ults, and they're getting a chance to bomb it up. Never mind, Lip's now going to go and beat in response. Kitsune down from both sides after Lip is swinging wide, looking for Infected. Infected low, but is on Hazard, has a lot of damage reduction. Late to beat out now from Chorong, going to force Tree to double side out. Look at RuPaul and Infected, they're both 1 HP. Infected is going to get caught. Zero's going to get forced out chasing. Tree's going to get a trade onto Chorong in the end though. Actually makes this fight winnable. Jumpin's falling low. Going to force his Primal.
Yeah, even if they don't get away with this one, Jumpin actually drops the juggle, can't find him, and now this Primal gets onto Vega. Can he get a late kill out of this? Boops him in, looks for more, has to jump out, 100 HP, Jumpin dies for it! Not so Korean after all, I guess. And now an opening for Team Liquid, back onto point.
Let's see what can be done here. Infected should be back now. Pulse onto Tree is good from Heesang. Going to get run down by Zero and Vega though. Just going to be a 1-for-1 trade in the end. Chorong still touching point, which is still in Crazy Raccoon's hands. Lip is back now as well. Chorong falling low on the other side of point. Flip's going to go back over. Touch is going to go down from Jumpin. Infected does have this downpour if needed. It's going to drop it. I think it did get... No, never mind. It has found Chorong. C9? C9.
D9 as well. Team Liquid holding on to this series. They can clean up these kills. Jumping and Pisang actually good for 2. The dogfight is all a bit inconsequential though, as both teams will get back to 5 for this. Zero actually looking to see if they can find a late kill. Hisang's going to blink in. Zero wants to take this one. Recall forced. And they will just back it up. Both teams going to regroup. And Team Liquid... Kitsune rush advantage. Overclock advantage. Even a pulse. This all seems pretty good as we go into this next point.
If I had to design a third point to give Liquid a chance to win this game, it would have looked pretty much identical to that. A lot of nothing fights that just gave them a chance to reset their ult economy. And now, they're in the driver's seat. They have, we've already said it, they have an everything advantage. Crazy Raccoons need to either get good trades in or get disengaged. But Zero's going to find Lip pre-fight. Overclock it from tree.
Second, there we go. Hisang, that should seal it. 2-player advantage now. And again, they can do it just as they started. The third point, really, just clean and efficient. They hold on. Double support ult now for Team Liquid. Shu nearly has the Kitsune rush. But a very good situation for Team Liquid.
Yeah, again, like, it's just a one-ult committal. They're going to have double support. Still ahead of Truong on his beat, too. Hisang in the Jaw Zero again. Double recall force. Got to be careful because Vega's been helping out a lot on this. Doesn't want to get caught again. Just going to reset back towards point now as we get the double screen. Seeing that Vega's actually going to get railed and followed up on by Jumpin. Truong's going to trade out of courtesy though. No beats in this fight. Either way, RuPaul's going to get out after the Kitsune. Shu still hasn't used his yet.
They want to push Lip. RuPaul's going for it, but Lip wins the duel. Oh, Lip wins both duels. Lip does it all. And all of a sudden... it looked like there was a moment there. RuPaul, I think, has spotted the isolated target, but Lip does so well. Now he's got full pocket. Vega is back in for round 2. They're going to dive in as well, but Lip, he just won't fall. He's going to punch his way out of a corner. And Crazy Raccoon get the flip, and they have 5 ultimates now.
Little known fact, due to his 6-foot or 7-foot giant status, his melees do double damage, so you're surprised he doesn't get more melee kills. But now, if we look at Crazy Raccoons, they have 5 ults! They have 5 ults and they've got to win maybe 2 fights. Whereas Liquid, you've got 3, but one of them's a pulse, so does it really count? Zera's falling low here, gets gapped by Hisang on the side. That's not a good start.
Infected chases Truong. Vega's going to beat for this actually. They want to take the 4v4. Force back. Lip is low as well. Infected dives in for kill. Lip can't escape this time. Now a chance all of a sudden. Shu's invested Kitsune rush. Jumpin is primeling. He's all over RuPaul. Desperate for his kill. Hisang will finish it. Eyes on Vega as well. They've got the going for the flip. Beat back in now from Truong. He's back just in time. Defensive downpour trying to save Tree's life, but it doesn't find anyone. Now Jumpin turns his attention to Vega. He can't find it. Infected is low. They need to be careful here, Liquid. They are desperate for another fight.
Yeah, I think Zera's going to get caught on his exit here. Everyone's looking for him. He's basically the only person that can touch unless Vega just full rolls out. Zera's actually given them the slip by running towards point. Is going to get the touch just about, but Truong's found RuPaul early here. Lip still has this overclock. Need a pulse from Zera right now. We need a
Overclock
pulse
pulse, Zero, pulse bomb is out, doesn't connect. Lip is going to get their kill, and Lip will finish the job here. Crazy Raccoon will seal their victory here on Atlas and secure themselves as top place in Group B. But I don't think anyone expected them to have to work this hard for it.
No. TM in fucking shambles watching the end of that game. They thought they were back. And we're still not done for the day. We've still got 2 more games.
We're really?
Yeah.
Gabby.
Thank you.
Alcad Geeker.
Yeah. Thank you, Magnolia, and thank you, Hover950 as well for the subs. Appreciate it very much. Alright. Did it work, guys? Because I was spoiler-free for all of that. Like, I experienced that Atlas live, so hopefully some of you were able to experience it the same way as well. GB saying chat actually behaved very well.
Good job, chat.
I didn't. I opened Twitter and I saw a Zero sad tweet, so
Alright, permaban Crispy then. Alright, I'm just going to turn the light on 2 seconds. Actually, wait, when is the next... Because we're behind, right? So are we like...
Oh yeah.
Are we really close to another game starting, or on the mainstream?
There's a 10-second countdown on them.
And the champions.
Well, mainstream has 1 minute countdown.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna grab a drink either way. So the breaks have been pretty long. I'll leave you with the beat screen. All right. You guys are in charge. I presume also this time we're prioritizing
the NA versus
DK
EU.
Alcad. Yeah. Because
yeah, I mean we can do the same thing if Sign make it competitive. We can obviously dip in and out. We did pretty good as a covering both at the same time, I think.
Yeah, I think that was like, yeah. Honestly, Chris, you're not always right with your predictions, but you're good for ideas here. You are a man who finds solutions.
I'm an ideas man. That's what I am.
Coming into stage
Right,
two,
right back.
this team looked very different. They hit the ground running. Ziad obviously is a core part of the team. Landon, checkmate, Kelex comes in. And these players are, highly impactful playing a Symmetra-based style. And Kelex is a very solid, very dependable caller, someone who has a great view of the game, very good at ult tracking, and basically took this team straight to the top.
I think Kelex has been an amazing addition to this team. I mean, just throughout his history, he comes into teams, he wins tournaments, and then disappears. He knows his limits, he's always contributing to victory, not really the reason for a loss ever, and this is the support that you want on your team.
I mean, this year, GK are unrecognizable from maybe the team that you knew back in 2023. That was a team that showed great performances in the Saudi E-League, falling to Twisted Minds in what was then a pretty competitive game. But in NA, they pick up that ex-Nightmare squad, who'd already shown that they didn't need to be picked up by a big org to get results. And then GK came in and said, we're taking you guys to the top.
So the X factor for GK has to be Lethal. That is Turkey's gift to Overwatch. Him and Admiral go way back. Him and Maimon are just veterans from the EU contender scene. And I respect that Lethal will mirror a pick from someone on the other team just to show that he's better than them.
Putting GK and Alcadzia side by side is quite tricky because they're really different teams. I think Alcadzia has the veteran players, like a large collection of these individuals that have seen Overwatch at every level for many, many years. And I think they're better right now on the best comp, or at least we've seen much more of the Symmetra style from that particular team. GK will always carry the surprise factor, and being the best team in North America is no small feat. So I expect them to be able to match Alcadzia on the mechanical level. For me, it's the macro, it's the strategic level that I'd like to see GK really rise to the challenge on to make that a competitive matchup.
I'm back. Is everyone be right back after that? We're just everyone needs a recess after that. Thank you, Piranhas, and thank you, Skazu5A.
To finals of EWC, trust.
Peps can still make it. Keep believing, Piranhas. I appreciate your optimism. Oh, can I get a few bites of my sandwich in as well? Oh. Okay. Ooh, that's a good question. Is this the best first day of a tournament in ages? Yeah, maybe actually.
I'm back.
Like, it started a little bit slow, right? What do you think of this one, Crispy? Best
What's
first day of a tournament in ages.
Yes, but I think it's cheating because there's fucking 50 games on today. Like, normally the first day would have ended and the only good game would have been TM Sign. But we're basically getting 2 days of tournament in one, so technically I guess so. Like, was there a single? I mean, I guess there was VP. There was like VP versus Weibo and TM versus Sign, I guess.
Yeah.
But even then, that was like 2 games out of an initial 8. You know, that were good. But I mean, I guess so. By technicality.
I mean, to be fair, in some ways, even though the 2 stream is annoying, like when in that situation we just had, right? We had 2 5 mappers happening at the same time, and it feels like Really would have actually loved to watch that entire Crazy Raccoon Team Liquid series. But
yeah, but I've been gripped all day, so.
But it's been I think it's probably more good than bad actually the way it's worked out.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like at least like imagine we had to watch all of those games back to back. Imagine like we would have started the day with Weibo versus VP, and then we would have gone to CR versus Viral, boring. TL versus Rock, boring. Alcad CC. We would watch like 7 boring games back to back, but we at least got to like cut the time down. So I actually like this format, I guess.
Yeah.
Next game started yet?
Nope.
No.
Which game is going to start first?
I think it should be GK versus Alcad, which yeah, I think works
Frio
out.
GK, right?
Yeah. Wait, what? No, not Frio GK. Shut up, Jamie. Fuck, he tricked me. He tricked me with his quick words. He tricked me.
Oh.
I actually, would you believe me? You would believe me. I don't even need to. I was gonna say, would you believe me if I said that I didn't mean to do that? I'm just dumb. But then I was like, if I say that I'm dumb, you're 100% gonna believe me.
Yeah, I believe that, mate. You don't need to. don't need to have a debate about that one. Oh, sorry, I'm just eating mouth real quick, but yes, Juby, it is really my account on the Overwatch stock. So if I'm top, of course, mate. If you want any more investment advice, just let me know. Team Liquid just signed Wilmer Fist Fit, did he?
Do you guys see the new Sojourn perks?
No.
Nope.
Let me see. It was in the trailer. I'll put the pictures in the group chat. Sending. So the first two is like the minor perks, I think, like the new minor perks, and this is like the new major perk. They actually look fucking good.
Oh no, not the old
slow
alpha.
is back.
No, not the
Generates
alpha.
50 energy.
Not the alpha slow.
The alpha slow.
The alpha E was so bugged, it did extra damage.
Yeah.
So if you hit a Zen with it, they actually would just die.
One shot by the disruptor, yeah, like
it,
no
would
counterplay.
it would one shot any support that couldn't heal themselves or get healed by someone else.
Bro, do you remember the alpha when you had like Doom and Sojourn both just slowing people every 5 seconds?
Yep. You guys know that apparently Lip's only been reverse swept once?
Clutch Maniac. When was
that? 2023 Spark.
Oh yeah. Tuvey doesn't lose very often, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, both the Surge perks looks like ones you pick, right? Like, maybe you still pick the double slide into dive.
Yeah.
Just to be honest, like a lot of the times you slide and then you jump, and I imagine once you jump, that's when you stop getting energy.
I feel like it's also actually sets up so many cool moments where like you dive for Sojourn, she slides away, gets up to full rail, and just decimates you.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I think you definitely picked the slow one, surely. That one's really good, I think.
We don't know
Maybe
what the other
I'm
match
wrong.
one is, do we? We've
I don't
literally
know.
got 50% of the information. I think it's hard to say definitively.
Okay, that's true, but I'm saying it would have to be pretty fucking broken to not pick the slow one. I think especially in Brawl Mirror, like, that's actually nuclear.
Point to Sim, that actually just bends the comp over a table, but...
Yeah, it actually does. Thank fucking god.
What am I looking at? Oh, someone's got the full information.
Oh.
Oh, it's still overcharged then, so the energy is still increased by 50.
Oh, but is that major now?
Oh, that might be the minor.
Have they moved that to major?
I
So
got
does
told
this mean the slow is minor?
I guess
I
it
assume
does.
that the top ones are minor, yeah. Top ones
Yeah,
are
same.
minor, and
Yeah, I got lied to then, I guess. Someone told me it was a minor perk, but I think I'm just being clickbait.
I mean, either way,
Yeah.
Ooh. All right, lock in, boys.
Oh, sorry.
EMEA's.
Oh, fuck, was time.
All right.
EMEA's last fucking hope.
So these teams are equally NA though, so surely it can't.
Equally NA? They're equally EU.
Wait, they are equally North American as well, right?
I mean, unless you can't like leave.
Is EMEA out? Have we just given out? Have we just conceded Alcad over to the Americans? Is that what you guys are trying to tell me?
No, if anything,
we should claim EK.
Yeah, so EMEA can't lose in this series, one way or another.
European teams. 2 European teams going at it.
Is this on the B stream? I can't find it.
If GK do well this tournament, they're EU. If they do bad, they're NA. Agreed?
Yeah.
Wait, no, other way around. Other way. Wait. Yeah. No. What I said.
So it feels like by the end of today, we might have no EMEA teams left. It's just no EMEA teams even went to the tournament.
Well, no, because one of these teams are getting through, and if GK get through, I think we claim them for EU at that point.
Okay.
But if they don't make it through, they're an NA team. We don't claim them.
All right. Junkbuck's life on the line. Do you want some numbers? 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20,
I'm good.
19. All right. Let me just crank the volume out of respect. Preds are closed. Alcacia, there's no surprises. They are on Sim, Sojourn, and they have banned the Venture here, so Sim will be fully empowered. Geekay gonna play a more trademark Forum Hazard. Gonna be a big factor here, how much Kufa can get done on this. For now, though, Alcacia just playing point, but all eyes on this TP timing from Checkmate. Looking for an opportunity to get in the back. Just focusing down, actually. Just trying to get the other side of Kufa, force him off this point. Play through objective here. Kufa, though, held his ground, comes in for a big slash, deletes Checkmate into the wall, lamp in to allow Kufa to be aggressive there, even though he's a little bit low on HP. Player advantage now, but Ziad not conceding the space. Kellex has beat already, he's going to beat and push in. Pressure now onto Wimone, they need kills. Admiral dies, no chance to use the beat. Great push there from Alcacia and Kellex. Kufa's looking for trades, but Ziad's killed the backline now. Kufa might be able to get Landon, can't get Landon. They have DMX Ziad on point, but that's Alcad winning.
Yeah, another fight where Beat will win out. Good from Kellex to get the farm. I really like the comp from Geekay into Alcats, because if you're Checkmate, there's no tank to walk on, because if you walk on a hazard, he will just walk on you back, and you will die. But Alcad, gonna only have the one support compared to Geekay's 2. Early window here from UV, Kitsune in response. Lib just fallen low, but didn't manage to die during it. Kellex, hero of the first fight, 0 of the second. Maymon in the back now, pushing Libda into the window. Really wants him, he's low. Lethal's going to pop the overclock in the meantime. Somehow Checkmate's dead.
Yeah, it works out for him in the end there, and the opening pick just made it so difficult for him, and it'll be a pretty cheap retake as far as these things go. Window and overclock in exchange for Kitsune Rush doesn't feel too bad, but the big one coming up now, because Alcacia, chance to TP to point, chance to drop that symbol there soon as well, so really a lot of point pressure available for Alcad.
Yeah, Geekay's odds across the board are worse as well, so they're probably fairly willing to trade 2 for 1. Are we just going to get a TP to point? We are. Kaffe gets absolutely, like, broken legs. Straight past him. Kellex caught in the corner by Maymone, though. Don't know what he needs to do this fight. Libda's looking for him now. As long as he doesn't die, it's good. Kaffe in on the back, though. Downpour down. Oh my god. It's a Geekay world.
Saw Libda looking there. He had the overclock, but he just couldn't find anyone to shoot. Kellex getting a lot of pressure coming through from Wimone here. Wimone and Kufa just trying to make Lucio's life as difficult as possible. Alcacia now have to play retake. Symbol in hand, and Geekay a little bit low on ultimates here. You see them marking it. A boop from Admiral, but no one off the map. Wimone has Pulse Bomb. Eyes on Lubda. Sticks it actually as well. Gets the kill. No Suzu from Landon. They symbol anyway. Ziad all over the back line. Lamp comes out now. Will be still playing for that one. Booped back here. Ziad really wants the kill. Has the self-destruct. Kellex finishes the job for him. Symbol still forcing the objective as well, and they're pretty close to the flip. Wimone's going to keep anchoring point for now, but it looks like it's just going to be stall. 3 players only left alive for Geekay. They're just going to try and milk this one for as long as they can. Juggle the touch.
Yeah, good milking though, to be fair. They've got an extra, probably 20% out of this. Huff's going to come back. Will's going to be careful getting chased into spawn here. It is his own spawn, to be fair, so maybe he's okay. And yeah, that will finally be flipped going back to Alcad's way. Going to be fairly equal point percentage here by the time this next fight starts. Lumja's going to get a pre-fight pickle onto Maymone. Going to just delay this next fight a little bit, give them a bit of breathing room. Now, as I said before, I do think Alcad's ults as a whole are better, and they've got double support ult. So did Geekay, but I back the Kitsune over the window any day, honestly. And also, Admiral's not even quite there yet.
Yeah, last time with the beat push, Kellex was all over Admiral as well, as we get mirrored support ults now, looking for this Baptiste window. The TP has been cleared. Eyes now, though, it's ag.al who have the support ults to really push here. So as soon as UV drops that window, expect a whole flood of ag.al players to come his way. Walks up, windows from quite far back, and ag.al, no, they're going to play it slow, just try and wait out in this window. They want to sucker GK forward, bait him in. Kellex dies with beat. Kitsune rush anyway. Ziad wants to go through. Landed under a lot of pressure behind, keeps pocketing people, has to deal with this, but beat comes now through from Admiral, gets to do it first. Kellex is going to come back soon, though. If they can live, they're going to have beat advantage here, Alcad, but they lose Libda. Player disadvantage. Kellex back. Symbol available. Beat available. Kellex is low again. Landon's going to die. And ag.al, they're going to save all of these ults for the retake.
Yeah, I mean, well played. Good discipline from ag.al. Like, there's definitely an argument there for Kellex. Like, he did get back. I'm sure he thought about popping the beat. Chooses not to. It's eyes on Will and honestly Dennis. They need to find something with these DPS ults. It's going to be hard to do when the symbol comes out from checkmate. Looks like they're looking for pressure close to try and force a bad DP, maybe into the arms of Admiral, actually. Early overclock. They're just going to get the better of Lethal, though. Beat from Kellex is going to secure it. UV is going to go down. And again, it's going to be another fight win for the team that has beat versus the one that doesn't.
Yeah, it just makes that... I mean, to be fair, I think Ludra actually won that duel before the beat even really came into play anyway, so the beat is just the insurance policy over the top. Checkmate still has that symbol, can keep hold of that one, and now could see a win what was actually a very even opening round.
Yeah, signs of life there from GK for sure. I thought Will did really well on the Tracer, considering like how difficult it can be into this comp.
Yeah, Kellex dead first too many times. Solid first beat at least. But honestly, all the haters in Twitch chat, who's right now? EU is on top.
Exactly, Sejum. Ziad doesn't even have the heavy missiles yet. Yeah, the rockets are only getting bigger.
Scale for big TP, and then scale for the heaviest of rockets, and then it's over. UV, your days are numbered, mate, okay?
I think he got them right at the end. I think he's coming in this round. Yeah, look at...
I mean, he's probably got it.
We're perked up. We're so perked up. Oh, we're already on point, fucking hell. It is going to be Alcad getting out first because of the longer TP. GK are just going to take white though. Meanwhile, Alcad, I think, yeah, mainly just on the low ground. They are over onto the Cass now instead of the Sojourn though, and obviously Will on the Mei.
Wall gets dropped initially, doesn't find anything too much. They're able to regroup on point now, Alcad Seer. Just playing poke for the moment. We're going to swing around to right hand side. Kufa goes leaping in, pressure onto checkmate forces for Suzu. Kufa has to reset his HP though. You can see them trying to use that wall almost as a dive tool for Kufa, trying to set up a pincer between all the walls for GK. But Alcad have resisted all of it so far. The lamp's been forced now onto Kufa. He's very low HP. Ziad wants to push the advantage if he can. At least forces the ice block, forces him out of a choke. Kufa's trying to block for Will, but it costs him his own life. And Alcad see a good for the first fight here too.
Yeah, Kellex gets killed on the exit by Lethal. But are we going to be able to get him? Oh, boop off the map. Doesn't quite get Ziad. Just about to get into spawn Admiral. Looking for pressure on Ziad now, but it should be fine to get out. Yeah, good first fight from Alcad. They played the angles well, TPing above and about. It's always really scary just having a cast suddenly above you. So, ult-wise, support ult's favourite Alcad as well going into this fight. But early window from UV.
Window. Yeah, looked just stuck in the open. The beat comes through from Kellex, but not before both his DPS die. Ziad can't keep going. He doesn't have self-destruct. Huge window from UV, outrageous amounts of value. Landon's still trying to play for trades, has the Kitsune rush, but they just don't have the numbers. TP and Suzu not quite in time. And that's going to be an outrageously well-priced retake for GK. Window for beat.
My god, I actually didn't even see it. Am I blind? Yeah, I mean, you've got to be happy with that if you're GK. Now you've got full point control. The TPs into point are a bit rougher on this map because it is enclosed. Looks like Kufa wants to start holding close. Got to be careful of that, I think. Can easily get caught out by the Kaz.
Oh, UV with a pick onto Lubta, and all of a sudden, Ziad doesn't want to have to self-destruct here, just wants to regroup and go again, and GK going to be able to hold on to all of their ultimates here.
Yeah, and UV close to another window again already. Only 30% off, that's not that much in this type of comp. Wall onto choke, onto Ziad again. It's going to be the Mei wall instead of the Haz one this time. The Kitsune, Meimo's not really going to be able to get out of this. Doesn't have the wall to keep himself safe. Downpour to try and help him. He's going to catch Kellex, going to force the wall out from checkmate. Beat and Mayo out from the side of GK now, but Meimo is actually going to be first to die. UV doesn't quite die, gets the lamp, dies after. Lethal finds Lubda on Ziad's face. I'm going to get the D-Mech and force the bomb at least, but it's not going to be enough to really win this fight, is it?
No, Blizzard doesn't find the value they were hoping for there. Wimone was really, with that ice block being forced, it just forced all the ults to come out a little bit earlier than maybe GK wanted, just to make sure they can keep him alive. And ag.al get themselves back in control of point with a significant beat advantage. Now, Window versus beat, but beat should have significant advantage. I know that's not what happened last time, but as long as Kellex can get it off when all 5 members are alive, it should be a significant
UV's on the flank again. They don't know, I think. They don't know.
Eyes on
do it
Kellex.
again. Right,
He's in
Kellex
trouble.
won. Kellex won. That's the pick we have to get, and they get it.
Huge advantage, huge opening now. Yuvi's going to start forcing a point with this window as well. Ziad doesn't have a self-destruct. And once again, Kellex didn't even have the beat that time. Yuvi just manages to flank for free. No one got eyes on it. And it is another great retake for GK.
It's actually illegal for ag.al to come to give up 2 retakes to just a window. Like, beat or no beat, just a window should not be enough. But twice, UV and Lethal on the flank are able to just get the pick. But that one was all UV, it felt like. I don't really know if I want another close hold here. You know they have beat with 60% a lot of odds. I'd rather us, play some distance, try to farm, and give us a chance to disengage this beat. Maybe TP through here from checkmate onto Admiral.
Aggressive beat, gets that kill immediately. The rest of GK have sort of stabilised in the enemy team's main. Kufa's going to get himself onto point to deny that flip, but now the lamp comes out, Kufa can't really leave. Maywall to try and relieve a bit more pressure. Wimone can take his turn to touch him, but after Ice Block, he is in big trouble. Tries to ward himself out. Flip has been given, and they've lost Lethal. Need to be careful not to die too late here. Can stagger him if they want, maybe? No, Kufa's...
Yeah, it's going to be really rough here. Like, actually really rough. We have 5 ults coming up.
So many ults, yeah.
Yeah, this is why I think playing back probably would have been better. You could have actually disengaged and given the flip and retouched results at the end here. Admiral's the one that's been assigned to touch. Isn't quite going to be able to get it yet. Oh my god, he's the GOAT. He's somehow still alive. Landon's on him. Surely someone else has got the touch now.
Yeah,
down from Kufa.
Blizzard comes out in main as well. Kufa has to leap off point to avoid that high noon. Beat back in for Admiral now. He's done such a good job living. They're pushing forward. Ziad with a self-destruct. GK are flooding forward onto point. Overclock now from Lethal. Desperate for a kill. Checkmate on the high ground. Lethal can't find the connect. He's going to go coast now. He's got one more rail. Kellex and his sides. He gets taken down. But they've lost their backline in main. They need more kills quickly. No healing left for GK. All over it. Lethal and Wimone. They found one apiece. It's not over yet. Looked as so low. Full matrix from Ziad comes out. And Ziad takes him. Now Wimone. Ice blocking on point. He's got ice. More time. People are coming back fast. Ziad's in trouble. Wimone's so low.
Not against Ziad, mate. Not against Ziad. Any other player in the world.
Just so heavy, bro.
Ziad, he kills 5 in that last fight. This kid is the best tank in the history of Overwatch.
You saw the reaction on Wimone's face as well. He couldn't believe it as well. He thought he had done enough. Admiral was so close to the touch as well. It was like a mini rollout race between Admiral and Kellex too, right? Kellex comes back just in time.
It's so rough as well. Like if Lethal's able to just hit any of those shots, like literally
Let's,
any cross through the window is one.
Quickly tap into the other stream, guys, because it's 1-1 on Cop. Sign of took around.
Wow.
Right. Of course they did. It's Busan as well!
Chris classic.
Oh, Chris, you're in shambles, mate.
Listen, mate,
Ziad, and it's Busan.
Ziad has proven that I know what I'm talking about right now. Okay? Don't worry about that. Ziad is
can we
the
get quick
truth.
sync? 25, 24.
Oh wait, I'm slightly behind. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
We're good.
Alright. Triple cam, gonna focus in on Proud here as it is Ball coming out from Donghag. Sign gonna be playing Venture and Hazard. Hazard obviously really want to painkiller signature heroes as well. Chronic up against Proud. Did alright against Quartz, didn't he, Chronic? Trying to do more of the same here. Boops coming through from Donghag. Painkiller's taken a lot of damage. Suzu has been forced as well. Luke in all sorts of trouble. Backline will get taken down. First point available now for T1.
Yeah, Battle of the Freya Gods. Forget Quartz, it's Proud versus Chronic. But, yeah, as you said, first point flip, gonna go over to T1. The ball proving a bit too much pressure onto Luke Mino there in the end. Big Donga has always got it. Rocket is actually still on the venture as well. Tracer is banned, that's probably wide to be fair. For an early slam here for Donghag.
Yeah, kind of telegraphed. Just get through onto Lep, but not a lot of follow-up there. It was a bit of an awkward one. Zest doesn't get out of this, actually, so player advantage on the retake. Donghag just going to try and beam down Chronic in the air. Good for it as well. Now Donghag can keep harassing and booping his DPS out. Slam is good. So much pressure onto Rocket. Tries to deal that back. The pocket is actually really good from Luke and Lep. Mine's on point now from Donghag. They are all so low. Donghag getting through huge amounts of work here. There is a late trade from Luke. but I don't think it will make a difference here. Rocket on the venture, just get underground. Nowhere to go though, and T1 hold for point.
Yeah, ult-wise, fairly even supports, like Luke's slightly ahead, but by the time the fight starts, it won't matter. Chronic actually getting 40% gapped by Proud. How much of that is due to the final blow passive, who knows? Got 2 more cooked up at the bottom for after this ult though. And Vinny's just gonna find Luke free fight.
Terrible start for Sign. They just have to reset immediately there. No chance to take that ult trade. For what it's worth, they have the narrowest of beat advantages in the next fight, but Proud is going to take down Lep, so maybe they won't have beat advantage for too much longer once we actually get to this next fight. Sign just need to stabilize. We're in last fight territory already for them.
Yeah, it feels like Painkiller's just not able to get in on the backline of T1 before Donghack's able to just dom all over the backline of Sign. Gonna look to take bottom right here. It's close to the downpour. Lots of balls onto him early. Freya good against Hazard, worth mentioning. Like, a lot of good damage onto him. Looking to pressure out the bench. Donghack's falling low. Presume on the backline. Kitsune out from Luke now. Beat on top.
Double support ult now. Vigi gets one back. Skew doesn't have the beat yet. Tectonic shock from Zest. Trying to find it. Lep just get taken down. Skew is still alive. We just have the beat coming back now. Downpour is good. Proud now coming in. 2 kills for him. And T1 beat just the insurance policy in the end. Nowhere for Rocket to go. Can't touch. And T1 close out the first map.
Thank God Chris Theory still works though. That's the most Chris Theory thing. It might be my original theory and everything else is being debunked, but Chris Theory is still there, thank God.
Guys, Proud might be the best Freya. Like, I'm a results-based guy. I just saw Proud win. So...
Maybe it's rock, paper, scissors, maybe Quartz diffs Proud, you know?
it's all about the play style here, you know?
It was so unlucky for Chronic that one time that he flies up right as Donghack is just like flying up in the sky next to him so he can just get perfect track on him down. Like, so rough actually.
The amount of pressure on Chronics is insane. Ball eventually Lucio Theory. It's like no
Donghack
space.
was just able to put out so much more pressure onto the backline than Painkiller was. Like by the time Painkiller got in to do anything, it felt like Dong was already on his 2nd or 3rd cycle.
Donghack just has too much motion. Can't stop
I ain't
Donghack.
talking about steroids. Meanwhile, in the CAD GK game,
we back in?
Gibraltar pick Hazard. We're gonna see some Winston.
Lucio ban.
Surely not some Winston
Cuff
versus
a monkey,
Diva.
no? It's a cuff a monkey.
Yeah, okay.
Cuff a monkey versus a Diva. Battle of the goats.
Yeah.
But I don't know. This might not be as easy as it looks, to be honest. What do you reckon? Bat Brig Diva Sim, something like that.
Diva Freya Sim.
Don't
Shoot
think
the
it's
monkey, guys.
straightforward. I think it's a good shout. I think I see the vision. Finally, a Gibraltar. Ironically, I don't think we've seen Gibraltar today.
We haven't.
Right? Like, is this not the first?
It's the first, yeah.
Wow, that's actually insane, by the way. But here we go. Even I was able to beat Alcad on Gibraltar, so presumably GK should be okay.
That's a...
I remember watching you play that game, Chris. I remember.
You mean me play it or me?
Yeah, you play it.
Other people
you know?
play it. You know?
Yeah. I saw the Chris Sombra of Legend.
Oh, you would honestly, mate, you'd love my Moira. It's just this next level.
I mean, Chris Sombra does have a 100% win rate against our teams.
I mean, that's true.
Literally does. Unless you want to take away Paris's our team title, which honestly might be valid.
Well, yeah, you guys are right, actually. We did see CC versus Alcad playing this already.
Yeah,
actually,
good shout.
I didn't see that. I didn't watch that map, I don't think. But...
Good
DK have picked a map that they've seen Alcad play today. Maybe they've got something.
Alcad didn't look that good on that map, I don't think. From what I watched, like a
was
bit
really
of it.
clean. Defense was a bit, but to be honest, I think defense. If you're a brawl team, defense is always so hard on this map. The attack is where you make your money.
But even defense, first point was solid. Second point was an absolute shambles. But then, like on first and third point, they lost one fight total. You know.
That was the Alvacate map, right?
Oh, Alvacate. Yeah, that was fucking dark times.
We've seen some monkey.
Oh, he's on the weave.
He's on it.
Dennis from Hanzo? I love GK Esports.
Oh,
wow,
this is a real game.
This is pre-buff Hanzo as well. This is week
Wait, Diva's gonna eat him up, no?
I mean, this is the theory, right? Youngbuck, everyone said, Diva, this is what's gonna fuck you up. And GK said, we don't give a fuck, prove it.
Yeah, well, It's interesting, yeah, because Junkbuck said Lifeweaver's not a real hero, the comp's not real. So we're gonna find out.
It's real, and then he kills himself.
Junkbuck's probably swearing right now, yeah. I mean, do you think you'll bat brig into this, or do you not carry it? I don't even know. Sorry.
Nah,
I'll stop
I'd go
talking
bat
about this
brig.
side.
Hey, you're welcome to talk, bro. Don't worry, you're not gonna get shot like advocates, okay?
No, I've got PTSD.
I'll be honest, it's not even treatment for everyone in the call, yeah. Certain people do get a pretty harsher line than others.
Advocate sneezes during the map, gets banned.
Alright, the Hanzo is good.
The classic Landon killed by Hanzo.
Yeah.
you guys know
also,
what I'm talking about.
It's the first thing that happens in the
them.
map now, so a test of Landon's mental here.
Yeah.
They're gonna rotate
My London
round to
boys
the high
know
ground.
that if there's one character Landon cannot play against, it is fucking Hanzo. Anyway, then
Venture.
Yugi's gonna die in the middle of this. Ziad's gonna trade for it though, so
If there's two heroes.
Yugi should be back in time. There's two heroes Landon can't play against. It's Venture and Hanzo. I've got so many
Malga.
clips on my PC of Hanzo. Okay, bro.
If there's three heroes that landing it's alright, he's on BAP though, he's on BAP. He's got... This is his comfort hero.
Yeah.
Alright, back to forcing the point underneath now. GK gonna play it slow. They're getting pretty close to tree actually, and Checkmate takes a little bit of a dink, will slow it down, and Wimone and Kufra are just marking points. Ziad has to play his life. He's a little bit separated now. The rest of ag.al are on the high ground, so Ziad will regroup up there. Nearly a window for Lanta to keep this push going, but Lethal has the Dragon, lining it up through the wall. But it's actually ag.al. Looks like they're trying to clear behind for at the moment. Lethal's waiting for this lineup. Here we go.
Found it. Maybe gets onto the backline. No, just about dodged. Can't still only just under though. It's worth mentioning, I actually think Hanzo is one of Lethal's best heroes. I think in EU, he's one of the best Hanzo players. Window out here now from Landon. Not really a lot can be done with that. Pulse out onto Landon. Gonna force the lamp. Can we get the finish off? Cuffers look for it. Tree's gonna come out. Good luck fighting in that. Ziad's given up. Looks like just maybe a soft reset here now for both teams.
Yeah, just another good pick actually from Lethal in all of that. Kellex, good whip shot to keep himself alive, but they have killed Ziad off screen, so another full reset for ag.al. Have to play retake, and a lot of their ults are a little bit awkward for this. They need to just try and skip this, but GK's point management has actually been top class here. They've had such a hard time moving at ag.al.
Yeah, Primal here for Cuffer as well, so if he can find Landon in the back, even Lubda on the Freya, like, has to be a bit careful about getting caught out in nowhere. Admiral putting himself into the skybox. So much pressure on this cart though. Cuffer's going to get out, not going to get the Primal Force or anything. Just going to be another little soft mini reset here.
He drops out actually in the end. Window in the back too, but Cuffer's going to take Checkmate for a ride. No TP out of that one. Juggle good actually. Forces Kellex back in as well. The Symbol, not enough for them to survive. And Window and Primal for a Symbol. I think you're really happy with that actually if you're GK.
Yeah. Window's like such a... It's like a 0.5 ult, you know? Like, you're so happy with that. Is it worth getting a DNA test on Cuffer? Because this is not looking like a white man Winston. Alcad, you're in a spot where you have double support ult. Yeah. TP behind. Cuffer's going to get caught out. Doesn't have the Primal to get himself out. Lethal's actually going to be the one to get caught behind. My bad. Still though, if the GK can delay this, really good chance. Love just found Maimon though.
Awkward.
Cart's rolling to the end. We don't have the tree to help us on it. We don't have the Primal to help us on it.
Can we just get it for free?
Alcad. Maybe just give it, honestly.
There's players behind though. Kuffer's gonna die now. I don't know if anyone else is. Yeah, UV's behind. Yeah, just Admiral's behind. Yeah, just reset. They'll get the wave and play for this, but there is a chance now for ag.al to get themselves onto the high ground, start with a better position, and just try and pin GK back here. GK's comp, it really is one that excels when it has space already. Not as good for retaking it here, but that's what they have to do in this next fight.
Yeah, worth noting as well that that was effectively a free cap at the end there from GK. That they gave it away for free, no ults needed. Dragon out here from Lethal now. Isn't going to get anything again, unfortunately. Cuffer's actually getting run down. I don't know if Ziad's got heavy rockets yet, but got to be scared. Lethal above, looking for something. Lubda is going to catch out Cuffer. 2v1 now in ship against Ziad.
Yeah,
going to be a TP up though. Not going to be a 2v1 for long.
Yeah, Lander's coming up there, interrupts as well. They are looking for the backline. Can't find him in this look at this payload. But no brakes on it at all, and that is going to be second point. Wimone's, or not quite, but Wimone's going to get the first touch. Lethal dies off to the side. Kuffer is anchoring point as UV has windowed back. He's trying to find a play in all of it, but Kuffer not enough to support to live all of that. Tree from Admiral as well. The fight's gone, surely, Ollie. I guess maybe swapping?
Oh, they've used...
Alcan have used one ult in the last 3 fights and capped 2 points. One ult.
Yeah, Brick Swap's good to be fair, but it hurts not to get any value out of the tree.
Probably. Like, it's gonna be hard to get value out of the tree on third for sure, yeah. Like, unless you use it right at the end. So I don't hate it, but I mean, look at Alcat, so many check marks, man, so many ticks. They've held on to them for like 3 minutes at this point because they just haven't needed to use them.
Great opportunity now. Can just keep this one rolling forward. Kufa's about to have the Primal, but they've got loads of great tools. Kelix's rally should enable everyone to live through that. They've already got Lubter on the high ground to poke him out as Ziad continues to try and force point forward. They're trying to sucker Kufa in now. Eventually, GK are going to have to pull the trigger. Kufa goes for it now. Sim TP doesn't get the Primal in time. No, he does separate Lubter actually, but the Heinen keeps him safe and kills Lethal. Works out perfectly. Now Kufa's being marked down. Dink onto Amon as well. Flashbang and finish, but Kufa just find a kill at least. A saving grace, a silver lining, but UV, no choice to die on point. And Alcan have made up so much time. Still have the rally window and bomb for this next fight.
Yeah, Kelix has been holding on to this rally for his life because he just hasn't even needed to use it. GK coming out with just pulse. Kufa's going to swap over to the round to try and give them more point contest here. Maymon looking in the back for something now. Window out. Kelix is just going to fall pre-rally. Pulse, I'm not even sure if it actually got anyone. I didn't see, sorry. I literally blinked and missed it. Landon falling low to a shot from Lethal. Got to be careful here. Just going to be a disengage call here from Alcad.
Yeah, Lamb to make sure everyone gets out, but Lethal's able to push and get another kill. And Disaster, Kelix was aggressive in that Ram's face, wanted to take the fight, wanted to use the rally, but just dies before it happens. UV in a lot of trouble. Landon's going to win it. Ziad's there in time. Get you a man who can do it all.
Didn't respect the NA that 1v1. Dishonest from Ziad. Going to be a chance for Alcad to walk in now. Overclocked by Lethal. He's always good for one, man. He's actually just the GOAT.
Yeah, perfect fight for him as well, because it was about to be a scary situation, pushing forward, everything available. Alcan still having this rally though, only a minute and 15 seconds left on the clock, so there's a real chance. But unfortunately though, Admiral's actually about to build his first rally, and UV's got another opening pick, so Admiral's surely going to get in this rally now. Slipping through Alcan's fingers.
Oh, Checkers is going to get a pick onto Maymon in spawn. Maybe a bit inconsequential in the end. Might be able to TP forward and punish the fight 4v5. UV maybe going to look for a flank here. He's going to look for a flank with the window. Lethal's got to be careful to not get caught though. He's not going to get healed. Is UV gone top or is he gone left? I can't actually see. He's going to go bottom left. Has the angle behind. It's not really going to see anything though, except Ziad in his face. Kelix is dead. The rally, we waited, and it's all for nothing.
UV's got the D-Meg behind as well, and he's lived for now. They're trying to push Lethal. Lethal finds a kill onto Checkmate before going down. Now Kufa's going to get involved in this room, and he's good for 2. UV's got another kill on the flank. Admiral's rally keeps them all alive. Kelix now swapping onto the Juno. 20 seconds left, and Alcad starting to run out of options. They're going for a Ram Mirror now.
Yeah, going to swap over to the Juno, over to the Orisa. I mean, GK only really have the overclock in the Annihilation to speak of. They're going to hold close, though. Wall on choke is going to be annoying. They still have this TP, though. Deadeye here from Lubter. Gonna have the TP down after.
Nice.
Very scary. Oh, but the E from Lethal is so good. And actually a really good stabilization on third from GK in the end there.
Yeah, great series of fights there. Honestly as well, UV's window value, we normally think of window as like an ult you use to start a fight, create a little bit of space, or an ult, you just maybe use to try and force another ult out. But UV has been getting insane window value, just flanking and taking risks.
Yeah.
You can see the way that he's talking to, that he does a huge amount of the team, I think. I think even when you listen to like the comm checks on GK, actually UV ends up being really, really significant part of their comms. And I think given how difficult the defense is, I think you'd say if you were Alcad, you really need to finish that map, to be honest. I think that this now starts to look a bit ropey. I mean, the issue that we're going to get is, I don't know what support line we're going to see from GK here. I feel like the Life Weaver BAF was so good on first because you both just had these god tier positions and you had infinite sustain angle on cart and could just drop and retake high ground and drop and retake high ground. On the attack, I don't know. Do we go Anna Break? Do we go...
Looks like Anna Break.
Yeah, it feels like it's the most... Yeah, it's the most logical... the logical comp here.
I think Diana's good into the map break. Maybe it's awkward into the Sim Diva, but I think there's no flanker, right? I think even if you TP Ziad on an Ana Brig, no matter how big his rockets are, I don't think you should be able to 1v2 them.
Mate, he can, okay? He can.
okay, we'll see.
Considered how heavy the missiles are.
They are so big.
Yeah, but I just can't see UV and Admiral falling over, but we'll see, I guess.
Lethal gonna go for a left-hand side swing. He's going quite deep actually for this.
First here. Like,
Just
it's
force him
actually
back.
fairly good into Alcad's comp. Like, he hasn't really got any long-range pressure onto him. Landon nearly gets caught out. But he can honestly keep it for this first corner if he wanted to.
TP threat
Outside
onto
of
him.
a TP. Yeah. Outside of a TP. Oh
It was a
my
trick.
god!
Yeah, Lub just swung from the high ground at the same time, so Lethal just looking the wrong way in the end, and this will be a quick hold. Nice and cleanly done, just need to avoid no trades, but Lub just good for the pocket. There we go. All dealt with, no problem.
Yeah, solid 30 seconds off the board there. Tiny ult advantage across the board as well. Lethal's going to make the swap over to the Sojourn. Aramco side swap, thank you very much for that, my friends.
Oh, that's why they're attacking now.
Anyway, GK going to be trying to push this point under now. The thing is, Alcad actually have the option to 5-man drop under to contest and then TP back up, which is a bit scary. Doesn't know if they're going to opt to do that right now. They're looking to just pressure the backline with Lubda and checkers above. Just chilling. Cart's slowly pushing under.
Yeah, they're moving the point. This is going to force Alcad to reposition, and Ramon's just found a
Ooh.
kill. And there, he dies for it, but I think it's worth the
massive
GK.
trade.
They're also a little bit slow still as they try and rotate, and Ziad's going to drop onto the backline here. Defensive bubble forces Ziad back for now, but Lub just found another kill here on the high ground, just dominant on his position. Now Ziad's going to turn and deal with the Winston, no problem there. And just when it looked like GK have an opening, they are stuffed right back.
Oh yeah, I'm not quite sure how. I'm not sure why GK were trying to rotate under there, or like how Lethal got split from the attempt to rotate under. I'm not sure. First team wipe, Kidia to Alcad. Let's go. But now we're kind of getting into a scary position for Alcad. 2 minutes off the clock. We're only 60% on Primal. Haven't even quite got our first nano yet. It's first point. This can happen, but starting to be a bit scary.
Yeah, a few nothing fights means the nano just charges slower as well. So they're finally at the timing. This is the one where you're really looking for UV and Kufa to connect, find the value with needs nades and nanos. No rally just yet for Kellex either. The dive comes in, they TP flip away. It was the nano invested too. So clean from Alcadzia, and they'll get on this high ground for free. Kufa does have Primal for this next fight though, but Kellex getting ever closer. UV's trying to peek a little bit as Kufa comes underneath. He's going for it. Another TP flip. It's the same old trick, but Kufa still has for Primal. Rally from Admiral. Sleep onto Ziad as well. The symbol's going to be dropped. They can stay behind that now. Admiral's going to have a little look, but he has to stay covered.
Can't move him.
Before this. The payload's moving. Can anyone touch? Ziad has to go for it. They found 2 kills for Primal.
Oh
he
my god, the
cap.
Primal boot.
Yes.
Oh.
Kufa's managed to C9 it, and it's just as well, because I'm not convinced they were winning that fight
They were
without
winning
the
that
cap.
fight. That was perfectly played by UV and Admiral though. They stalled for just long enough for it to be, like, for Kufa to be able to like get the boop off and win. Maymon did good like getting onto the Kellex with Kufa at the start, but like really well played by the backline of GK there to just waste Alcad's time. The sleep from UV onto Ziad actually like game defining, and a late stagger onto checkmate here is a good start for second point.
Yeah, sleep onto Landon as well. Matrix is available. Landon's going to choose to go underneath. Ziad's going to back out with him too, but this means GK get all the space. Chances to set UV up maybe in a good nade position as well. He's just on the low ground to be fair, but he can pocket Kufa, and he's getting very close to this next nano timing.
Yeah, TP out, going to play to take ship. Got to be careful, they're above UV now. Lethal again is going to get TP'd and run down. Rally out from Kellex. Bash onto Kufa is going to finish him off. Maymon's going to commit the pulse at the same time. He does find checkmate, but not enough.
Fucking Tracer player.
Yeah,
I don't think that was a Tracer player one. I don't. It was still winnable at the point in time he pulsed, I think.
Aggressive
But
play.
still.
Yeah, aggressive TP works out for him. They catch Lethal just a little bit unawares, and now they have to play retake. This is where cart pressure can be a big factor for GK just to help their backline get a little bit more space. I have to keep our eyes on this nano timing though, because every single one so far, Alcadzia have found a TP disengage for. Are they looking at Lethal? It's a nano overclock instead. Try and TP away from this one. Lupta's in trouble. They swing away. Window in the back. Landon's right below him. Heinen as well. Full Matrix. Lethal can't find anything. The nade is good. They're also low. Alcadzia, but no kills. That's 2 ults withstood. Alcadzia hold.
Yeah, Lethal's still in
which
danger
good.
here though as well. Lubda wants to peek from top. UV looks like he's rotating top as well. Good cart pressure from Maymon during the meantime. Looking for Admiral's rally to really be able to do something massive here, but he's fallen low. Might actually just die. UV's dead. The TP play. These TP engages are catching out GK like too many times to make this map winnable actually. Like, it was Lethal before, it was the backline that time. It's a rough one. It's not simple as just don't get TP'd on forehead, but at the same time, it is rough.
It's tough for the Anna Brig, and Sojin has a bit of a result as well, with the mobility is actually much higher for Alcacy. Alcacy can get everyone into that position, you know, then suddenly a Brig swinging on you, the Sims beaming, a flashbang's coming your way. So hard to deal with it in a lot of these situations, and Lethal's going to get found early. Frustration for GK. Kuffer's already on the point. Might try and primal it again. Kelix is low. The lamp goes on. He's going to pop it. Forces it out. Rally coming through. Simwall isn't there, but Checkmate's getting juggled away. Can't deny the TP. Checkmate back with his team, and Kuffer just has to back it up now. Rally from Admiral. Is he still in?
Admiral?
Where's this rally going?
Where is he? Is he in the
behind?
spawn?
I think he's in the spawn. Yuvi's going to die. Oh, there was still a minute left on the clock, so he had to have the self-destruct force, but this is that's a really rough one there. It just felt like a miscommunication about exactly the state of the fight there for Admiral to invest at that point.
But Alcad used 4. Alcad did use 4. They only have the Deadeye and, you know, TP along with it to make this doable. Whereas at least GK have this Nano and Overclock coming up again. Presumably the self-Nano perk online for UV as well might help him just survive a bit longer in this fight, enough to make an impact. Kuffer going to take top to start. We'll see how GK play this.
If we're going to get up top, Nano is available, but it's really the aggressive TPs they have to watch out for. Bubble forced from Kuffer. Trying to jump deeper. He needs an angle for UV Kuffer. They do find it, but they're dropping down actually. Heining to try and isolate Kuffer. He's just going to go for the backline. He doesn't have Primal here. He has to find kills. He gets one with the help of Ramon, but he trades for it. No choice but to take the fight now. GK flooding forward. Overclock from Lethal. Needs kills and needs them quick. And D-Mech will go a long way. They're also low on the point. Remake though. Somehow Ziad, he gets the kill. He gets back into Meg. And now Lethal is going to get fully marked out by Nestiva. Going to get pushed as well by Landon. Lethal can't win that one. And it all falls apart. Really, though, all about the aggressive TPs, I think, on this one.
Yeah, I feel like there were like 3 or 4 fights across that point there, or across that round there, where they just get good value off of an aggressive TP, and it basically gives them a free fight win. And in the end, in this like dive mirror, when you're giving away free fight wins like that, it's always going to be rough to actually close out the map.
How did this guy get back into Remake? Are his baby too heavy?
He was just he must have just like dinked Kelix like 20 times. Like...
Yeah. Well, Kelix is on his team.
It would have been.
So
Yeah, wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, fucking Admiral.
Let's see, I'm rewatching it. He goes 20. Oh, he gets. Look at. Go check it. Go check it in the body. He gets 50% instantly.
Is it just like?
Is it a bug?
They're right on top of him, though, right? So
you get a 5-man melee?
Yeah, wait.
Is it just a big melee or something? Yeah.
His melees are so big.
He goes from 39 to 79.
Yeah,
it's actually a bug.
It must be.
He only melees 2 people.
That might be a bug.
How much do you get?
That's
for
actually
melee,
a bug.
normally? What's the?
It's not 40% for 2 people as baby. No way.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's got heavy melee. He's got heavy melee equipped, guys. Yeah.
Maybe he got like 2 dinks at the same frame as he got 2 punches.
He's dinking Admiral out. He's actually dinking Admiral out.
That's probably what. I mean, he's just stood like hitting every headshot on a Brig and meleeing. I guess it makes sense. But that's just fucking insane. It's insane that he doesn't die. Like that fight was so lost.
It's Ziad.
And I, even in baby form, he's just like.
He's got heavy dinks,
so
bro.
Different.
Well, I guess it's sort of
heavy
like
everything's heavy, man.
Admiral and Yuvi are like 1 HP as well, you know, so they're kind of like they're like more worried about their just
That's
live.
just it. So that's like fight winning for him to get back. That fight was pretty lost, I think.
Wait, Sova's done the math. Remech costs 280 points, so a double melee is 80 damage, which is 29% ult. So yeah, 29% ult plus like some dinks sort of going through at the same time.
Fair enough, man.
Yeah.
The math corner's been expanded to chat.
Thanks, chat.
How's the other game going?
It's not looking so good anymore.
It looks like
T1, right?
Go up.
Yeah,
we're gonna get a rematch between TM and Sign, and I have a feeling that it's gonna be funny result.
Free OTM, you mean?
That would be pretty funny. So yes.
The Ana Brig is just so hard. Like, Alcad literally just grouped up as 5 standing in the key area of the map and TPing around. I feel like it's so hard. The Ana Brig, like, you don't really make many mistakes. You caught out like a couple of times.
It's hard because you kind of don't want the Brig, essentially, you know?
Yeah.
Because you need something. I was going to say actually like a Life Weaver or something that can at least give you like. But maybe I should just play Juno Prick or something. I know it kind of makes for Winston feel you don't have like the nano turns and stuff, but I don't know.
I'm really not sure. Maybe you
like
could have played Brig Kiri. I feel like Brig Kiri could have been good because it makes you still have like a firm backline, but you're not like falling over to every fucking.
Everyone
TP.
has a movement against the TP, right?
Yeah, you
So
have the
all of a
movement.
sudden-
You have the movement CDs. The game's just so hard when you don't have movement CDs, and the enemy do. That's my analysis, guys. But
You
like
could be
they
right.
walk, especially on first, like they get the advantage in the fight. It takes them so long to walk up just to die. Like they're losing like a minute every time they make a mistake, which is just insane. Especially because the enemy has like boosters and TP, and like we're watching their whole team stack as 5 and just survive a nano overclock by just like herding together like penguins. It's fucking crazy.
And now all of a sudden, a 3-0 seems on the cards. All of it, you know.
Oh, please let me get one of them right, please.
What have the bans been so far? Could they ban Sim or Diva now? Or have they?
Yeah, I mean, I
They
think
banned
both are still
they banned
open,
Lucio
right?
that map. They banned
What was
Lucio's
map
second
one
map,
ban?
and let me go look.
It wasn't Diva, right? Because he played Diva. He had rockets. They were fucking heavy.
Oh, it was Ram. Ram Lucio. So Sim and Diva ban they could go for. I don't even know.
I mean, you would have to say just fucking go Blizzard will ban Diva. It feels like, but then you're just gonna get Hazard. I mean, it's tough. It's really tough because Ziad actually he's the fucking world's best Diva. He can play a lot.
Yeah.
Honestly, the guy is so good. Maybe I haven't made this clear or not, but he's so good.
Yeah, they can pick Hybrid, but then they're leaving themselves open to Flashpoint Sim comp, and I feel like that's a bit hard to win. I feel like that's kind
Yeah,
of a
but
good
I mean,
thing.
if you're 0-2 down, there's almost no.
That's
you
true.
always
True.
You have to go through some
somewhere,
shit
you know?
now,
Yeah.
like, or later.
I'd pick Atlas or something and ban Sim. Or Coliseo. What's the other one? Coliseo? Maybe something like that.
Esperanza.
Take out the. Oh
Well,
yeah,
that's a
I'd go
different
Esperanza
game
ban
mode.
Sim.
Oh yeah,
That's
Esperanza
a
or
different game
Defensively.
mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it is
But
one of the
I'd
other
pick-
ones, but it's not what
I'd
you meant.
pick one of the good Sim modes and ban Sim. I feel like that's a good way to potentially win the series. I don't know.
Like New Junk and then just either force like Tracer or even Venture or something.
Yeah, something like that. It's kind of hard because Sim is very good on both push and flashpoint, and they're both open, so you can't take them both out.
I can't say. I don't know what I'm to saying, but he's making Adam Savage laugh. He's got. He's doing a
ZP
bit.
doesn't find it as funny.
Yeah,
but-
ZP's not laughed at
ZP
all.
probably didn't get it, you know.
But Adam Savage was enjoying it. Turn up the Hunter analysis. It's a clean feed. The volume is
It's
on.
so clean.
This is. Was that 2-0 in the other game as well, Ben? Was that Circuit Royale? I just saw them lose him.
Yeah, getting destroyed, unfortunately.
They got full health
But
and
that
full cap for 3
that
minutes.
first round of Koth was insane, though. You know.
This is such a classic. It's always the fucking Koth. First round Koth is close, and then
Honestly,
it
if
gets
we could-
worse and worse.
If you want to make Overwatch more entertaining, you just need to make everything the first round of Koth, because it's always a
That's
dogfight.
true. Is it not insane that Sign picked Circuit and banned Lucio into VG and skewed? I feel that's. I don't know. I'm not
In
convinced
fact,
by
what do
the
they play?
draft.
Juno Ilari?
Juno Kiri, and then Tion played Bap Ilari.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I
I'm
mean,
just not
they
convinced.
they pick the worst dive map in the game, and then Donghak goes Doomfist and farms them anyway. It's just
Okay, you might just be right.
Maybe there's bigger problems at play.
I mean, it was the same thing on map 1 where it's like they play the brawl tank mirror map 1 and then Donghak's just on ball and then it's just like, oh yeah, it's 100-0. Like the second he just picks
It's
a
actually
dive
insane
tank.
how that happens. I feel like it's as much of a player skill thing. It is like Us filthy Westerners have actually had no practice playing against dive tanks ever. It's so hard.
You guys see these new heroes that can leap and jump.
90% of it.
It's just terrifying when the hero leaves the floor.
How do you get up there?
Yeah. But it always feels like that. The game just feels 10 times harder. Even if they're not like, they might just be equally as good at the comps, but it's just like a familiarity thing.
What's this, a Midtown? So I presume we're trying to play BAP Weaver if we're GK?
Yeah. Midtown ban
So
Diva,
have to
probably.
protect support, no? Yeah. Oh wait, no, they don't. They ban Sim.
Sim and BAP.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
the BAP ban is better than the Weaver ban to like break that
Yeah.
up. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
for sure. What are they gonna play then? Probably gonna be like Diva Lucio Kiri or Ram Lucio Kiri maybe. Falcat at least.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah, I guess they'll just Tracer. I mean, Checkmate could venture as well, but
Yeah. It's actually crazy. Like you put all this effort into get Checkmate off Sim, and he's still like one of the best players on like every other character. It's not like Yubi where it's a significant downgrade. He's actually just the him on like every hero. It's fucking cheating. Why can't he just one trick Sim?
yes, don't tell Kai.
We got a sync going.
We can. 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35.
It just
34.
works.
Beautiful.
It just works.
I actually think the Hazard's better than the Diva, but if it's Ziad on Diva, bro.
Alcad banned the map. Interesting, actually. I actually think it's a good ban from them because UV's been getting a lot of value out of these windows. Like, even if you're both playing the last map, I like the ban.
Yeah, it should start on the Weaver as well. I imagine that's why Giga picked the map.
Yeah, they will on defense, I think. The classic rack attack students of the game.
No, there's
first
no BAP.
Weaver.
There's no way they're going to pick Weaver, right?
They could do like, I guess like the alternative is like Weaver Ilari.
Weaver Ilari.
It's like,
yeah, but
Is Weaver Anna not?
there's no way you pick Weaver Ilari into Ziad. I'm not seeing the vision on that one. That sounds like you're getting fucking nuked.
Oh, good old honest. Look, if this isn't an EU team, why are they playing an EU comp?
Ram May. So, DK just want to play a little bit more front to back, but Ziad under a lot of pressure in this. Ziad has to play quite evasive here. Look for his timings onto the backline. Kufa's taking a whole load of damage coming through main. They've got themselves inside. Ramon's had his ice block forced as well, and Kufa is not safe inside. Yeah, outside, surrounded, and just beamed down by everyone. This is the problem for GK. If they can just get to point and take a, a front-to-back fight, they'll be really good, but it's just how they get in that position.
You know what'd be really good with GK's comp right now? Sim! But they banned it. Aimon might get called later here as well. Yeah, that's a brutal stagger on all of GK there. Turning, like a one-loss fight basically into 2 minutes off the clock now. Massive, no, maybe not massive actually, but ult advantage slightly in the favour of Alcad. Kuffer, obviously, a lot further behind his counterpart in Ziad, but different heroes anyway, what does it matter? Checkmate has the pulse as well. I'd honestly back him to do something with it, but it's kind of hard to do this comp. Early cooldowns out here from Kuffer onto Landon, going to force Landon out. Actually going to get caught by Maymon on the exit, which is a big deal because he had the Kitsune.
Ziad's going to find a trade, so it's 4v4. Checkmate's getting marked. Hits for Pulse. It's only onto Kufa, but he doesn't have form, so he's awfully low. Manages to survive. Wall from Ramon helps keep him safe from that, and they will start forcing the objective, and this is a very difficult retake for Alcacia. Swing out from Lubda looking for it. Ziad into the backline. Kitsune will be traded. Wall doesn't block it completely from Ramon. Now the Blizzard comes out. Collects is going to beat back. And there's a bomb on point. They manage to get Ziad back into mech. Kufa's really low. Beat comes back now. Much later beat for Admiral. But they just find a kill off it. But it's only a 1-for-1 trade. Kellex is alive inside. UV wants to push the kill but can't find it. And Kellex has given him a wraparound and killed Admiral. Now Kufa on point. Does get the D-mech onto Ziad. No self-destruct this time. But they're on the back foot. Good dink from UV actually. Good second dink. And Kufa finishes the job on both. And UV might have just clutched it for his team in that dogfight.
Yeah, UV helping Geeka get the toe over the line there. That was looking a bit rough. I'm so flabbergasted how he had got mech back. I guess he LOS the Mayo. Checkmate's still behind though. Going to get marked by Maymon. Could get run down here if he's not careful. Doesn't have the recall perk, so is going to get run down by Maymon and Admiral. Pardon me.
Bit of an
Going to be hard for an early fight here for Alcad now without their Tracer.
Yeah, they're going to have to concede a bit of space. Free cart push. You can see GK are keen to get it underneath, but they lose Wamona early, so advantage swings the other way. Chance for Lubta to look for more with this overclock if he wants, but Geeky are already quite far back. Lubta's going to go onto the high ground. Full rail. Kufa's taken so much damage. Admiral trying to mark that. They force the annihilation. Step back, but they're so far away. They're going to get disengaged. Overclock comes out now from Lubta, looking for the back line, which means Kufa is going to be isolated. Has to sim wall, or has to drop a round shield rather, and back it up. And they will reclaim the space. Little dink onto Lethal, shows his head for a second. Overclock in response now from Lethal, but it's so hard to find an angle here.
Yeah, got the DM in his face when he goes as well. That's exactly what's going to happen. Landon still nearly gets caught, so yeah, just going to force him back for a second. Kitsune from UV hit now. Landon does get caught in the end. UV had the gap on the Kitsune as well from the first one. Ziad falling low, doesn't have the bomb to remake, and Car's getting fairly dangerously far. If they can get any late kills here, they could just get the cap for free. Not quite going to be able to though, so ag.al are going to be able to come back with 4 ults, but not quite yet there on the supports.
Yeah, needs Ziad to buy a lot of time, gets in his self-destruct, allow Landon and Killex an opportunity to get their ult up. Only 1.57 meters in it now. Checkmate. Pulse bomb would go a long way here. Ziad's got no choice but to stay anchored to the point, but does have that self-destruct. They need to make sure he gets back into mech. Should be good for it. They lose checkmate. No, they're not. Kufa looks to try to swing onto the high ground, and Al could see if they don't get to their ults, and that's actually that's a great second point for GK.
It really is. Rolling onto third with 4 minutes. Midtown's one of those ones where it actually, like, it feels really hard to not cap with a big time bank. You know, it feels like eventually, unless they have a widow or something, you kind of do just break through. Checkmate's going to make the swap over to the Torp here. I mean, good damage onto the tank, I guess, but I'm not sure if I necessarily agree with it. Going to be hard for Maymon to get through with this turret in the back as well. Beat here for both sides with the double cam. Thank you, production. Kitsune out first from Landon. No Kitsune response from UV. Could just be a dry fight here from Geeky. Going to 1-for-1 trade on the Sojourn. Beat commitment out from Admiral. Going to be answered by Kelex shortly after. Doesn't really look like anyone's dying on either side though.
Yeah, everyone just seems to walk away. Admiral does die a little bit late. Kufa's going to clear up the turret. Al could see with a chance to stabilise just to make sure they get Kelex alive through all of that. Kufa's going to try and steal a few meters. Eyes on the back line as well, but the Torm swings the corner. I swear Kufa had more health than that, but I guess not. One shot.
HP.
And Al could see her stabilise.
Yeah, that is going to be a minute off the clock now, but Geeky have every ult coming up except the beat, whereas ag.al only really have the overclock and I guess a self-destruct to speak of. If they can manage to get in and take this fight towards point, it'll be a good look for them. I imagine that ag.al maybe have somebody hiding behind, some kind of cheese, I'm not sure.
Early pressure on. They clear the turret. Now the Kitsune rush to keep pushing. Al could see I don't have anything to answer with just yet. Isolated. Suzu to save him from that pulse bomb. And Wamon gets punished at the end of it as well. Good kill from Ziad. Lubta has the overclock if they still need, but they have player advantage for now. Dink onto UV, forces him further back, and GK just seems like we're going to cut their losses, get 5, play again. No, Kufa turns with annihilation. Overclock out in response. Ziad's going to drop a self-destruct behind him as well, so Kufa rocking a hard place for him. He gets completely isolated by that, and now surely GK have to reset.
Yeah, quick reset here though for the Geeky please. You managed to get 2 ults out for 1 at the end there, be happy with it. Maymon's back on the main now. Checkmate is actually going to die. I'm not sure where Ziad is in this. He's going to find Lethal. He's going to find UV. He's just too heavy.
He has scaled now. Yeah, he's got the full perks, so there's no chance, unfortunately.
Too hard for Geeky. It's over. The map is over. He is heavy. 3 ults for ag.al. 2 and 2 coming up for Geeky. Again, they've got to walk through this choke. There's going to be a D.Va playing above still. Like, it's so rough to stop Ziad from like setting up above and just dropping in with these heavy missiles on the back.
Alright, double Lucio count again. Eyes open. It's going to be Kitsune Rush to start it as well, because whenever we go to the double Lucio count, we start with Kitsune Rush. Overclock from Lethal. Nails Landon, actually. There's still a beat available for Kelex here. They do have another fight out, They don't have to commit everything into this. And it seems like that's maybe the choice they're going to make. Just holding on to this one. Desperate for a trade if they can, but it's Checkmate on point. They're going to Molten Core. Yeah, they're trying to get Checkmate out of here. He's so low. He gets round the corner, so it saves him his life. But double support ult for GK.
Yeah, didn't need to Molten Core there at all. Even to live, I think. Anyway, early beats up from both sides here. Cuff is in on the backline, but obviously punching a beat right now. Ziad frozen on point thanks to that major perk. Going to get cleansed. Kitsune out now from UV. Didn't use it last fight. ag.al falling low across the board. Amp forward now from Admiral. A lot of pressure on point. It could just be a C9 if they're not careful. Ziad is going to touch. Going to get frozen again. Has himself struck. Lethal found Checkmate. Maimon is going to drop the Blizzard. Have to kill Ziad before remake. Have
He's
to freeze.
frozen.
Gets the freeze. Can we kill, please?
Kellex nearly made it happen for a second with that boot, but they get through it in time. And a full cap on Midtown, 21 seconds in the bank. Nothing to be sniffed at.
Yeah, no, really, really good looks. Midtown, like, it's so easy to get full held or get held on second. I mean, even 30. I know what I said before, but it is rough. So.
It was still 4 minutes down to 20 seconds, right?
Yeah, it did still take them 4 minutes. So really happy if you are GK. It's a good start to the reverse sweep ?
No, if EMEA gets reverse swept, not only will Junkbug be killing himself,
I'll kill myself.
We're all gonna be killing ourselves. Yeah.
You know when they do these double Lucio cams. Imagine they get it where they get a double Lucio can. Oh, what a moment. That's so much history right there if they get it. I get chills thinking about a double Ajax on double cam.
Oh, quick check on the other game. T1 and 2-0 up on Flashpoint third map.
Yeah. Other game is not as competitive.
We're gonna get the rematch, and I actually, like, I think it'll be a good game. I think it'll be a good game again. Hot take, perhaps. Hot take.
Hot take?
Hot take?
Right, thanks to Aramco, Alcancía are going to get a chance to attack here as well if the sides have been swapped. And it seems like there's going to be no hero swaps for Alcancía either, just a little bit more of the same. Checkmate going to start on the Tracer. And Wimone starting on the Maze, so found a lot more success with that version in the end here, GK. We'll see if it pays off here, because in theory, Alcancía, it's a little bit easier for them to get in here if they could just find a way past or around. Was he swapping?
Good. Yeah, I mean, suddenly this Mei feels a lot worse when her major perk comes online against the Orisa, I think. Like, it becomes a lot more difficult. I don't hate this. We said before, the main thing against Orisa is the Sim. There's obviously no Sim on. Then again, Ziad, walled, 1 HP early, is going to get forced into green. Cut now from Geeke. Ziad does actually make it out. UV's fallen low in the middle of all this. Now it's pushback time for Alcad.
Yeah, Kellex getting involved there, helping it. Wimone just seems to be a little bit invisible right now, but they finally found him. Lethal's found a dink on Checkmate in the middle too. Wimone using the wall, but they're still swinging him. Gets the ice block off. Lupta's going to try and push for that kill. Wimone's got no more defensive cooldowns. Lupta with a bit of an angle, but they're pushing forward instead. They kill Kellex. Lupta's still behind, maybe hoping for a late trade in this. They have to turn and deal with him eventually. Slides in, but Kuffin there to help Lethal out with the duel. And good first.
Keep going, my headset battery needs changing.
Alright, alright. Slight support advantage for Landon here in the Kitsune Rush, but Admiral does have the advantage. So there is a window for Alcancía if they realise here. I don't know how aware they're going to be that they have a 20% advantage on this at this point. We'll see how aggressively they make it. Ziad's going to swing this corner. Yeah, they're just going for it as well. Geeke aren't the closest. The wall comes out as well. It's not the greatest Kitsune Rush, and Kellex dies to Lethal. Another important pick. Kitsune Rush now in response from UV to push this one back. They're quite far away. They can maybe get Ziad. He's so low around the corner. Wall is good to separate him. Ziad's still on the run. Surely can't get out of this. There we go. Wimone finishes the kill. Kufra will take care of the back line. Lubta's going to try and slide out of here. Kufra's pushing for the kill. Slow out as well. Should be able to get it. Checkmate's found a trade though onto Lethal.
Yeah, it might suck, but I think it'll be fine. Little spaz out on the screen there. What I really don't want to see now is I don't want to see Admiral beat in this fight as the defending team. Keep it synced with Kellex. We need to make sure that we win. We need to be able to mirror beats each fight. Geeke, have 3 other ults they can start with. I assume when Lethal is back, Overclock will get popped.
Now coming through. Lupta scared of that Remartra above him. Reasonable thing to be scared of as well. Now they're walking in. Overclock from Lethal, looking for a little bit more. No response just yet. Ziad's going to Terror Surge. Doesn't find all that much. Annihilation is traded. Bit of damage on Kuffa, but it's actually a Blizzard underneath as well. And they've invested a lot, but they sure killed Ziad, I guess. Annihilation will be able to clean up from Kuffa here, but feels like now there's an opening for Alcad.
Yeah, don't particularly like that mail in the end. Especially when you've got the Kitsune mirror coming up in this support ult conundrum that's going to be next fight. If you could just have a Mei ult down, it can really stop Alcad in their tracks. But this is the one we live in now. Lubta going to be the one with the overclock this fight. Going to be presumably the one to press Q first this fight. UV does have a slight Kitsune lead over Landon. Could actually be the difference maker here.
Pop now for as well. Beat goes off from Admiral. They will be trying to disengage it. Kellex matches the beat. Kitsune Rush over the top from UV. Landon does not have it yet. Admiral needs to get out of there. Will be okay. Lethal's one in bigger trouble. Ziad's still fighting this. Opportunities for Lubta. Nails that shot onto Admiral. Ice block force now for Wimone. He is stuck in. And they very much just handled that double support actually. Landon's not even had to respond. Lubta will get the cleanup, and this will end up being First point, Kitsune Rush in the back pocket.
Yeah, very clean.
Maybe too.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a chance for a recontest. At least force out the Kitsune from Landon, maybe. Presumably, Admiral / Maymone can touch. Yeah, there you go. May's trying to get through. Nope, never mind. Doesn't get the touch in the end. And now we're in disaster class situation.
Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Just accept it. Ziad pushing forward, getting the clean up with the help of the rest of his team. And they will get themselves through on first point. Ziad going to javelin the wall. Checkmate's managed to die to lethal during all of this. I don't think it'll make too much difference. They're still pushing the cart for free.
You know, quite hot take here, but every single fight where a Sojourn got first pick, they won on first point. Crazy how that goes, isn't it? Anyway, Alcad with map control now. Geekei slowly coming up on all their ults except the beat. Gotta be careful to not get Kitsune or anything on too early here, or else they're just gonna fall over.
Holding it. Wall doesn't catch Ziad, so Ziad can keep holding this choke point now. No ults for Geekei to force it out. They're trying to bait something out of Alcad potentially, but Alcad are just going to hold for choke, keep moving the payload. Now it comes out underneath. Kitsune Rush to chase it, and Admiral just stuck into that wall. No escape for him. 2 for Ziad. They are dying on point. And a great chance for a snowball now from Alcad.
Yeah, still another fight here for Geekei, and they do actually have their ults for this fight now as well. They're going to have the Kitsune advantage in this fight. They are 20% behind on beat though, and for Alcad, you know, just to be over the line. Early overclocking from Lubda, just trying to pressure them in spawn with the help of Checkmate. He's going to find lethal. Doesn't quite get caught on his way back out. It could be a C9 with that as well if we're not careful. Can't manages to find Checkmate, but yeah, C9.
Yeah, Javelin makes all the difference there. Just forces Cuffer back. Means 4 ults in the bank, but no touch, so they lose it. Still a lot of work for Alcad to do. It was a full cap from Geekei, remember. Oh, a trade though, yeah. Landon with a trade onto UV will put an end to this forward hold. That's huge for Alcad, because they are playing from ult deficit now.
Yeah, they are going to have 1 minute less than Geekei did, but Geekei still have their ults, and now Admiral has caught up too. It's actually going to be an 8 or 9 ult fight, this next one. So, you know, who can press the better Q? Early point contest here from Cuffer, looking onto the backline. Kitsune out from UV. See what happens next.
Lubda's just uncontested here on the high ground. Terror Surge pulls him back in. Wamon will have to ice block. Beat over the top now to keep pushing it. Later beat from Admiral. Pulse bomb from Checkmate there. Still trying to chase it. Defensive wall from Wamon. He continues to run. Overclock now from Lethal to try and turn it, but they have hunt down Wamon. Good trade coming through from Lethal. Eyes on the Tracer. Can't find it. Slides into this one. Taking the duel. Checkmate recalls. Disrupts a shot for Lethal to play in, but Checkmate is all over his case. But UV is there. Does it all. Multiple kills for him here, and that's going to repel Alcad for now.
I actually thought Alcad had that when they managed to kill Maymone through the beat, who is also going to make the swap over to the Tracer now. But no, that will be a minute 45 left on the clock. Geekei can use a lot of their ults, so are Alcad though. Beats in sync as you need to be for Geekei on the defense. Kitsune's aren't, but there is outplay potential for that with Cuffer's annihilation.
Trying to go aggressively here. Kuffer's going to swing through. Kitsune Rush in response. Ziad is trying to push Kuffer down the stairs, but Kuffer's going to climb back out of him. Annihilation pop now as well. Back down the stairs for him, and they're actually jumping onto this Ramarcha, and Kuffer pushed down the stairs twice in a row. Dies for second time of asking. There is a Tracer behind, and they have to worry about this and trade onto Checkmate as well. Geekei are making it a little bit ugly for him. Wamon's going to find another one. And the cart's moving, but these trades are going to be painful for Alcad.
Yeah, UV, I don't know, did he need to drop on point at the end there? Whatever, it doesn't matter. He's Kiri, he'll just TP back out. Doesn't quite get the wave of his DPS friends. He's going to have the Kitsune advantage going into this fight. We're at 50 seconds left. 2 fights left if you're lucky if you're Alcad. Do you have ult advantage at the moment? Looking for Lubda for his overclock here, really.
Overclock comes through, doesn't connect too much, but they have all DP'd. Cart is still moving for free.
UV.
Lubda could really do with a kill. Slide back out. Lubda's going to back it up. UV has the Kitsune Rush ready to go. Al could see if they only have this beat. Terror Surge nearly. Kitsune Rush comes out. Ziad looking for the Terror Surge potentially. Still needs 2% though. Landon's going to die before they get it. 30 seconds on the clock. They're going to try and reset quickly, Alcad.
Yeah, but will they be allowed to is the question. Yeah, they will actually. Okay. Yeah. Geekei a bit scared to chase it. Beat up for both sides. Lan has a late fight Kitsune. Maymone behind with the pulse. Checkmate has one of his own. I think eyes on Lethal in this late fight for Clutch with his ult. But Maymone early here with the pulse. Can he get anything? Slow's good.
Force. Do they have a touch?
Yeah. Doesn't have his major perk yet on Tracer either.
Oh yeah, Ziad's made it. Beat comes out. Admiral's going to match for Beat now. Ziad still with his Terror Surge looking for the finisher. Going to pull it in. Got a few people in that one. Kuffer gets the shield up. Still takes loads of damage though because the damage goes through. Checkmate with 2 kills. Trade from Lethal, but Checkmate's good for free. Desperate touch for Wamon. Recall has now been forced. Wamon has the pulse bomb, but he can't escape. And Al could see her sending us to another round.
A heavy terror surge there. Every time was so heavy.
A good example as well, right? Like Checkmate just popping off in that final fight as well.
It's not fair.
I'm not sure what actually, like, was it just the terror? Did it pull too many people in, or what? Like, I mean, Kuffer just dies to it, which
Only pulling cover.
Well, no, it forced. I think it forced freeing, but I think it was like Kyrian Tracer. So the Kyrian Tracer just leave.
I know Mamo didn't get the beat as well, so he probably didn't do much that fight because of that.
And it was just outside form timing, so Kuffer just actually takes a billion damage from that terror surge.
Yeah.
It was a strange beat. It felt like Alcat had terrible positioning, and then they engage beat, and Admiral like insta beats. You know, I feel like they could have squeezed.
Yeah, too scared to not get the beat off.
Yeah, Will didn't even get it, so they had so much.
Will was in Narnia though. Will was in Narnia.
True. But they have such a good positional advantage. I feel like you should be able to get them on B value there. But maybe
like I don't even know if Landon got it either because they were fighting in a room.
Like that was such an early beat from Kellex, you know, like that was.
Yeah, no,
like...
it's possible that GK could have like survived for a bit and later beat it, but it's also like rough because if one of them died, we're like, why the fuck hasn't Admiral pressed Q?
Yeah, it's so scary to give up the space as well. So.
Anyway, more of the same. Actually, going to be lethal over onto the Cole Cassidy.
Yeah,
opting away from the Sojourn for defense.
Yeah, I like it into Virus actually. Just need to make sure they can keep him alive to have it. Remember, there's not a lot of time for either team to work with, so Alcad really have to make it work first time with Askin. That'll help a lot though. Opening pick. Lupta's going to slide back into this one, get himself a more aggressive angle, and I think they might even be considering going for a recontest already, but Wamone's too far in. He's not going to be able to get out. They're just going to try and commit and fight here, but it's only 3 players, 2 players now, and that's going to be an easy first point for Alcad.
Well, on the plus side, there's 1 fight left if you win. So, Lethal's going to make the swap over to Sojourn. You know, if you take the neutral here, if you just wait, if you're willing to give the space and just make it 1 fight, you could just have a fight with no ults, get a magic pick and win. That's a good magic pick. We can push this advantage. There's no ults on the table. We should push this advantage.
Yeah, they're walking in. Wamone's already looking at the back line. Pressure onto Landon and Kellex. Landon has to TP back. They've TP back into Spawn. This means Ziad has to stay on point. He's half HP already. They come back through. Kitsune Rush. Oh, that's not a Kitsune Rush. That's just stuff. Kufa forcing himself into the corner. Trapped in there, but he actually kills Kellex. Turns the corner. Ziad has to stay on point. The payload is moving further and further away, and it's making it harder and harder for Alcad. And they just pick him apart. And after all that, just looked at Court trying to farm a rail forward. Ends up being the opening GK need.
Yeah, I spoke it into existence. Sorry, Alcad fans, but yeah. Lupta over peaks, gets caught, and then they're able to just take another neutral. Only was there even an ult used that round? I don't think I even saw one at the end there, like after it ended.
I mean, I saw one, but it wasn't real. It was just in my head.
Good for you, X. Good for you. But attacker's advantage. Hattie theory. Is it going to be enough?
I mean, they have like they don't really. It's still not a great situation. Like 1 minute and 1 minute 21 seconds. Still really easy to fuck up on mid.
You need to win this first fight.
Yeah.
You really need to win this first fight. But also, if you don't win the first fight, you should really win the second fight. And then if you lose that, you should probably try and get a third and win that. That would be my advice if I was that coach here.
I like that. I like that.
I'll ring the signature Bastion and Spawn.
He gets to start heavy. Fuck.
Fight's over.
Overtime. Oh,
How
GG.
can you win if he starts heavy?
A classic overtime team, these guys.
The sticky turret and the heavy rockets. How can you
It's
compete?
actually so annoying to deal with. Like just any rotation.
That turret's going to be sat on the skybox on the left side. Like.
I mean, GK struggles, right?
It's a shockwave
He's not actually playing Bastion, is he?
Oh, Dennis.
It's not Rialto. It's not Rialto.
It's not Rialto. It's not Rialto.
Alright, so it's all about getting in without dying to this annoying turret or Ziad. They struggled a little bit with it on their first attack. Ziad already shifts through. Now a chance for GK maybe to try and find a rotate.
Yeah, Checkers is going to be holding down this green side. It's going to be a bit rough to clear him. Kaffa's just going to walk out though. Ziad dropping in above, doesn't quite find anything. Checkmate here is in danger. Lethal wants him. Mayo's made the swap over onto the Mayo. I think it's good. Might get the freeze onto Ziad here. Could be good damage. Just about gets out, and that's going to be green control going over to GK.
Bit of space for GK to work with now. 40 seconds left on the clock as they try and swing out more aggressively. Kufa walking through main, dink onto Amon. He's heading to him back though. They're just going to jump out. Now behind him, Ziad's trying to find the angle, but Kufa will be able to stabilize. Slow and pokey from both teams, but Ziad has his high ground position. Regroups with his team actually is...
out of the point.
Yeah, GK
They're on second.
They're just going to force the point. What are they playing
They're
for?
just going to slide up, but he's alone right now.
out?
Actually peeking 5.
Landon
Kufa's
TP's
in.
to the high ground. Half HP now for Lubda. Pressure coming on from Kufa. They actually give a D-Mech onto Ziad here. And this is a bizarre fight from Alcazia.
Will Alcad get a second fight? They might actually not if they're getting bad spawn.
If they
They're
can
getting-
Saga for an OT spawn here or two, which they're going to get on checkers.
Oh, what?
Kufa.
They're all dying.
Yeah, but they have good spawn. It doesn't matter for shit. They're staggering checkmate.
Yeah,
It's
Ziad's
going to be
got
a
no
fight no
ball.
matter what. Guys, please kill them. Don't let them come from behind and actually do anything.
Ziad.
Ziad's got
He's
ball.
got heavy
Landon has
slams.
Kitsune Rush, but he's the last one to spawn. Look, Lethal's about to have Overclock. Yuvi's going to Kitsune Rush on point. Landon's not going to be there for a second. Checkmate is on an adventure. There's an Overclock in main in the meantime, but Lubda finds the kill! Takes him down. Admiral goes for B, catches for 4 remaining members. Yuvi's turning to deal with Checkmate now. Ziad has died on point. They do get blitzed down in the end. Kellex 99 to beat by the time he goes down. And Geeke get a map.
I love the Mei pick into D.Va, especially in OT where you start with the perks. Like, the heavy freeze onto D.Va makes her like so much more scary. Actually,
It's so heavy that freeze.
It is, yeah. I've just got the word heavy on my mind. I'm sorry, guys. I can't stop thinking about heavy.
That was a really weird last fight from Alcad, no? Like, I don't quite understand how they ended up in that.
Yeah.
Well, I think they
you'd have
ran forward because Checkers was behind, right?
I feel like on first they really half-assed it. Like I feel like when the point's so close, like I feel like you need to go all in and die fast and get a good second fight, or you need to play for the second fight. Like by the time they gave up, by the time Geeke had their whole team stood on point, Alcad probably should have just gone back to second. I'm not gonna lie. Like
And there was a point where I thought they were just like playing to get a fast kit, like disengage for a super fast Kitsune rush or something almost, because it was like such a. It felt so weird how that fight ended up happening.
Yeah, but once Geeke have their Ram Mace stood on point, like Alcad are never gonna retake that. I don't think. I think they should have just like poked to farm their ults and then gone to play the last fight. I think that would have been optimal. But... Or just go before Geeke gets to point. But maybe that's easier said than done. Because I think Geeke took control of the map really well.
He's like
once they forced.
I think Alcad were just very willing to give it as well.
Yeah, I mean they used so much to hold green, like, but I think when Geeke walks a Ram May into green, I don't know how you keep that. It's like Checkmate almost died. He got full Matrix and Suzu, but once Geeke took like the left side of the map, I feel like their comp is just better because they just front to back into a D.Va.
Yeah, I agree as well, actually. Juzu says it looked like Ziad. It looked like, you know, the recontest they went for? It looked like maybe like Ziad or someone called reset, but then someone else went back in. You know, like when Lubda slid out, it didn't quite feel like Alcad were really like all ready for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink then. Because if...
Get that grab, mate, okay?
I mean, if EMEA get reverse swept, it might be my last drink.
It will be.
Might be my last drink.
It's fine, there's more D.Va Sim coming next map. So... Junk City D.Va Sim, that's what's gonna come up. Is this true? Did the caster say that?
What did they say, mate?
Hey, what?
One of the someone in X's chat said one of the casters on the second stream called them. I don't know if I can say that name. The not good group.
The terrorist group beginning with Al and Q?
Yes.
I'm reading that same thing. There's no way that one of the casters did that.
Anyone got a clip of this? Any proof going?
Yeah, let's get a clip going. Clip where it didn't happen. I remember start of the season I was doing a co-stream with X, and I mentioned that I'd heard people call Alcazia that, and then someone in his chat for the next like 20 minutes was like, oh yeah, Batman's just racist. this guy just hates Saudi people.
Yeah. That's why I opted not to read the message out loud.
To be honest, it's like it's so scary to say Alcad's name, you know? Like, I just used to not say it for the first few times on stream for the same reason. Now I just got used to calling them Alcad, so there's like no... It's fine, you know?
Yeah.
If there's no clip of this sent, I'm gonna have to assume that Chato was lying.
Yeah, you're getting permabanned. I saw who said it. Wait, it was THK. I will literally. I have mod. I will permaban you unless you bring a clip. Juby says CBA finding the clip, but it's real.
Wow.
And then Juby also said that I'm racist. So.
Juby
Which
said it
stream was it on?
He said the B stream.
It would have been on the other one, right? They would have been on the one
Yeah.
that we weren't watching.
Yeah, but we're on the clean feed anyway, so we wouldn't have even
That
heard
is
it.
true, actually. That is objectively true. The clean feed turns unclean just to get that bit in.
I'm back.
You're missing drama, X. You're missing drama.
Thank you, Aiden Bowler, for the prime. Is that what the drama's about, Aiden Bowler?
Yeah, how did you know?
Oh, clip just dropped.
Clip?
What's happened?
Look at the clip from Juby. Don't play that!
Oh, it's actually real. It's actually real.
What happened?
One of the cast
Oh my
called
God, it's
Al-Qaeda the name of a terrorist organization. Starts with Al-Qaeda. That's actually real.
He's begging you to not open this, X.
I've opened it.
Who was it? Adam Savage? No, Adam Savage.
I mean, pretty savage from him, so...
That's tragic.
Yeah, that's...
That's Gabby.
That's yes. Real Gabby. It's really painful as well because you can hear him like struggling, like trying to find
it's
it.
Just, yeah, it is. It's just insane panic.
Whoa. It's a big day of Overwatch, isn't it? Fuck.
Been going since like what, 2 o'clock?
Not the smallest, mate.
10 hours in.
It's 8.5, but yeah.
Same thing.
So this is why Chris is in math corner and you're in a very different corner.
Yeah. Okay.
What corner is Crispy in? The beer corner?
Yeah, the beer corner. No, I'm in the. I swear I just come on here and I just make wrong takes all the time.
Isn't that Chris's corner?
Oh shit! Maybe I'm overlapping.
He's treading on his toes.
I'm just here for the love of the game. At the end of the day. Oh my fucking monitors again! Oh my god! Oh my.
This guy loves the game, hates his
Well, I'll be right
monitors.
back. I'm restarting my computer.
I feel like there's got to be a simpler solution at this point.
I mean,
like surely
the problem is the solution is you have to do all this like trial and error thing
Trial
to
and
figure
error,
out is it
yeah.
the cable, is it the left monitor, is it the right monitor? But that's such a painful thing to try and figure out while all the games are happening. Thank you,
Okay, he's got 2 minutes. Do it
Andrakos
now.
Twitch for the 17 months. What's the problem with Crispy's monitors? I think they just... Is it just one of them just turns off or both?
No,
of them
he's
turn
been
off?
saying it's both of them. So to me, it sounds more like a problem with his his graphics card, if anything, if it's both of them. But what do I know?
What do you know?
What do I know?
I enjoyed that so much, Fredo. We're still talking about, you know, the clip. And then Fredo says they were going to allow a player named after a mustache man on Team Aryan at the tournament, to be fair. I think
What mustache man is that?
You really understand. I don't think that.
We got tech support for Crispy's monitor in chat now. I love that.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, Hadidas is normally good for this as well. I think there is something like, yeah, so plugging the cable out and back in after they go off. It's not resetting his PC, just reseating the cable. Yeah, it's something like if you unplug the monitors for 30 seconds, it like reboots the monitor.
Okay, I'll try that next time. I did try replugging everything, but they wouldn't connect again until I reset it. But maybe I'll leave it for a bit.
Yeah, it's like something like 30 seconds to take for it to like properly reset or something.
The magic number.
Punch the monitor as well is another suggestion. So we got multiple tech support options here. We got a whole team of people working on it.
That sounds good to me.
Alcad now, their map pick. Have we talked about it yet? Do we know what we expect in just a...
No, we had a bigger fish to fry.
Do you want to talk about it now?
No.
Don't make me Adam Savage you.
It's the end of the day, bro. It's the end of the day. Pack it in. Like we've given up on talking about maps before, like at least an hour or so ago at this point.
I mean, that's real. Jamie's real for that.
All we've been talking about is just how big Ziad's rockets are and how versus Adam
That's been the only content of the stream since this game has started. Just the word heavy.
Oh, wait. Have you got eyes on this emergence one as well?
I'm reading it now. It's like power cycling my computer. It's in there. Okay, I'll give it a go. I'll screenshot these and try them after the stream.
How are you going to see the screenshot if your monitor's not working?
Take a photo with your phone.
Oh. How do you guys? I use my old ones. Maybe I can try find some different monitor cables. Things I don't even know if it's like the cables, because sometimes it just happens so I'm not even touching my... Like, I'm literally just sat still and my monitors will both just lose connection. But sometimes it does happen when I, like, move my desk as well. I don't know, shit's so random.
Alright, New Junk City. Ramatra ban. Kiri ban in response. So probably... Alcad are just going to play the... Just for D.Va again, probably. Possibly Orisa, but just with a Baptiste instead of a Kirike.
Yeah, maybe the D.Va's harder with a BAP, but doesn't make the rockets any smaller, does it? So it's probably fine.
If only you could ban perks. Maybe just Hazard actually from Geek here.
Yeah, probably.
It's a bit. I guess
probably, but
the
Hazard
them as well.
Good. Like I didn't enjoy them on Hazard in this matchup.
What's the alternative though? It's like Orisa.
Losing.
Yeah, true. I think that Hazard. In theory, it should be good into the D.Va sim. I think. I don't know, especially
yeah, theory can only take you so far.
Yeah, but that's all they've got right now. What's the alternative? Play Orisa into sim.
They got the power of friend. I feel like GK's the ultimate power of friendship team.
Play Winston, Lucio, Kiri.
On New Junk, that would take some serious.
It's a bit awkward for GK because if they end up playing Baptiste as well, then it's.
They're gonna play Winston Anna.
Oh yeah, Kiri is banned.
They're gonna play Winston Anna. They're gonna play Winston Anna. I'm telling you right now.
Kappa.
They're not gonna, but they're gonna play it. But I'm gonna play both sides, so I'll be right no matter what.
What if they Juno Brig? Is that crazy?
Ah, Kappa comp.
Juno Brig Hazard.
That comp's gonna get nuked by D.Va, I think. I think Juno Brig's too easy.
In Bap Lucio Hazard.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Should we get sync going? 21, 20.
Oh, wait, I'm slightly behind. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15,
Synced.
14.
We're good.
13. Beautiful.
His missiles are too fucking heavy, bro.
Alright, so it's going to be a fairly similar comps.
We've left Venture open on New Junk City and Mamo's in the lobby. How could we not see this coming?
I know what's happening first fight.
Alright, Earlier to point with the sim Alcacia. I feel like I'm nervous saying it now. I've got like second-hand nerves after someone's already blundered, you know? So
it won't be as bad to be the second guy to do it.
Yeah, it's worse to be the second guy, I think. Just slow and pokey now. TP aggressively from Checkmate. He's going all in for this. They're straight on top. Lamp has been forced out ready as Lethal tries to back it up. Cool. Back into the corner, but it's Alcacia who've actually taken more damage. They managed to stabilize. Chance to re-swing, and Lethal takes off Landon's head. That's 2 picks in a row. And well handled by GK. Get away from that first TP timing.
Yeah. Early point flip over to GK off of it. Lots of ult charge in the way of Lethal and UV as well. Never mind, Landon is ahead over UV. Landon on top. But going to be rough. It's harder to get the sim value on this first point. Probably the hardest point on the map to do so. Because, you know, you've got to get in and around first. See if UV can do something with this window mid-fight as well. He's been getting a lot of value with it over the course of the series. Just going to be in choke now for Alcad. Cuffer looking to stuff it. Lubda's actually going to get to swing out on the left though.
First team wipe as well. Looks like there's still 10 players to me, but I'm going to believe what I read. Lubda kills Admiral early, and that window just converts for kill. Now pressure onto Lethal. Still trying to hang around here, GK. They play it down, but they have control of point. High swing comes out. Checkmate somehow gets away with that one. 1 HP just around the corner in time. Alcad have weathered that storm. And Kellex dies though with beat. Kuffer's so low, but UV he picks up 2. How on earth have Alcad won the fight from this situation?
If GK end up reverse sweeping this, UV's 100% like player of the match for them. It actually feels like he hasn't really made a misstep so far. I can't think of like an obvious int he's done. And yeah, that will be first point convincingly going GK's way. Only window committed, never mind they committed Deadeye too, but 2 of their, I think probably their 2 worst ults on their team with this comp. And they're going to get early point control on this second objective. Good looks.
Mine already on that right-hand side. All of Alcacia are there, looking for their TP timing. Wall comes out. Now a chance to go, but Checkmate's a bit separated. Matrix is good. Hinder comes out too. No escape. It was a beat attempt from Ollie as well to save him. Kellex is going to beat back now in response to this tectonic shock. Still a lot of pressure coming through. Looking for that damage onto it as well. Wimone picks up a kill. It's still a dogfight here. Wimone with a second one and gets underground. Looking for Landon next. Landon on the run. Wimone is on the chase. Messes it up a little bit, so we'll be forced out for now. Kuffer's still, maybe he's not actually. They do manage to stabilize. I can go quick, yeah.
Yeah, Kuffer's going to be back quick. No ults really to speak of for GK other than the downpour, whereas Alcad is sitting on 4 now. Looks like GK aren't going to try and push the advantage quick. Going to wait for the 5-man.
Well,
Kuffer's coming out now. Early downpour. Actually hits like everybody, I feel like, but maybe not because of the wall. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah,
Kellex is dead, Lips is dead, so maybe it did. Yeah. Oh, and Landon actually hit everybody but the D.Va Sim. Insane. 1 ult versus 4. Checkmate even dropped the wall. Oh.
You never see like downpours like that. Like normally the ones you expect to find value are mid-fight or after a heavy ult trade, but Kuffer, I guess it must have just been outside TP timing, and then he just finds it, and Ziad doesn't manage to eat it, and yeah.
Oh, early TP from Checkmate maybe. The sim wall fight win percentage is in the fucking bin today, by the way.
Yeah.
Namon early, looking for pressure on the backline. Good look for a TP flip here with Deadeye from Checkers. Got to be careful. Windows down instead. They've got a corner lamp and Ziad in the face. Heavy body block, not missiles there. Lethal is going to get killed by Lubda. Window here from UV now. Admiral's running, but UV's found Kellex in this. Now has Ziad in his face. Isn't really going to be able to do anything about it. Just need a stall here now from GK. Still have a point in their favour. Ziad low. If we can get a D-Mech and force the bomb, would be quite good as well.
Wimone behind now, but goes underneath. Though. Yeah. Can they get Wimone as well? They really might. Ziad's looking for him. Oh, he's quite far back, yeah.
He's not that heavy. Alright. Lethal swapped over to the Soldier now. I think it's honestly probably sensible. Makes it a bit harder to get caught by these sim TPs. Ult-wise, only bomb to speak of for Alcad. GK have the beat and the Venture ult coming up. I wouldn't mind to see Ollie commit the beat into this. It's actually going to be Ziad starting the fight first, though.
Weir has for self-destruct, has force for Lamp, eyes on it now. Admiral's coming to help, but it doesn't matter. Landon's just pushed forward and helped kill everyone as well, and that's going to be quick and decisive. They do get the flip, but I don't know if they can really stall this out.
They can come back. They have a Venture to touch. Like, they can... If Will actually manages to get the touch properly, which he might not anymore, actually. Cuffer needs to get first. If Cuffer gets first, it's doable.
He does get underneath. First. Yeah.
Admiral's coming back with B.
He drops it.
Really winnable.
Regroup, Tectonic
No
Shock
beat
out
speak
from
up for
Ramon.
Kellex.
Tectonic Shock going to put a lot of damage on. Kellex still needs 13%. Looking for the backline here. Landon is separated. He still has Lampho. Ramon's going to keep committing for the kill. Here comes Kellex to help his backline now. But his backline, they're really far away. Ziad's trying to bomb on point. They've dealt with Ramon for now. Kellex and Lubta coming back to deal with that. They deal with Ramon. Now they can come support Ziad on point. Beat comes through from Kellex. In theory, should seal the deal. But Kufa's found a trade, actually. And Lethal's got a second one. Kellex now dead on point. The beat push is not going to be enough. Landon's going to drop for window. But they need so much more from this. Landon needs kills. He's desperate for it. Ziad doesn't have self-destructs. He's trying to look after Landon, but he can't. And GK are going to find a way to turn this.
That is the first beat fight loss we've seen in a few hours at least. Like, just beat versus no beat. Yeah, and that's going to be second point and map point for GK. Guys, it's looking really rough for EU. It's starting to look rough because ult-wise, ag.al, they've only really got a wall to speak of, whereas GK coming off on another beat, have the window, have the overclock for Dennis. It's rough, it's rough.
It's starting to feel
I should do the hazard, but Cuff has actually been 1v9 on it this map, I swear.
It's been so good. Ramon getting through a lot of work too. You see Admiral trying to boot him out of position. UV in a lot of trouble. Just get taken down early. Symbol out. Lamp 2. They're just trying to live. They deal with Kufa and they will get that. But overclock for Symbol. Not the worst trade in the world. Gets no one out of the way. But ag.al do get first flip.
Maybe we need to revalue Symbol, okay? It's the first Symbol fight we've seen in quite a bit, I feel like. So maybe Symbol, that's worth it these days. Maymon behind. We're going to fight Kellex.
Ow!
Oh, it's a disaster for ag.al. Maymon should be fine to get out here as well.
Landon's in so much trouble.
Lamp. That is so big. Cuff is straight in behind as well. Just wants to finish him off. It's just a free retake. Chris is in fucking shambles. He hates free retakes, or so I've heard.
I mean, I do, yeah.
And now, ult
It's
situation's
good for
looking
you.
good for GK. Window and B advantage. Ziad has for self-destruct, but it's a complicated fight for Alcacia to try and take. But no real choice. Lubta's getting part way up to that overclock, looking for this opportunity, and it's been so difficult. They're going to window early, but Ziad should still have Matrix to get him out. Landon just round the corner. Lamp was used as well. Landon, no. Kufa chases it down. They keep the aggression going, and Alcacia no choice but to reset here. Lamp to avoid any trades. Can they get everyone out of this? Ziad full Matrix, they're all so low. Waiting for Landon to come back. But Admiral, he still has his beat advantage. There's a window here just to push.
So many fight wins off of UV's window this series. It's insane considering the comp that ag.al are on. ag.al though, coming up on 5 ults now. Just need to try and get through choke. Cuffer doesn't want to let him though. Early engage in. Checkers is low. Forces out the lamp. Downpour down. Beat down. Kellex hasn't got his to use yet.
Oh, he's
isn't going to pop it. Oh my god. They want to be able to touch.
Wait, Landon's found 2 kills. There's a few trades here. Ziad's got one and Ziad
Ziad.
can get the touch.
He's too heavy.
Way good, way good.
They're flooding back now.
Points.
Ziad has
Send
self-destruct.
5.
He can keep hold of this one for a while now. Ziad just going to use all that Matrix. Buy time for his team to come back. Kellex is back now. Lubta's going to pop the overclock. Defensive it, and Admiral just gets his head taken off. Ramon's going to come in for a stall as well, but really GK just going to reset from this. They get the overclock out at least, but maybe most importantly, beat held onto by Kellex.
Yeah, really expensive for GK as well. Like, they put all their eggs in that basket and, you know, they hatched elsewhere, I guess. That's how you say that, right? Sure. Anyway, ag.al have the beat now, have the wall, have the Diva Bomb. Eyes on Dennis really to do something with this overclock on the high ground. He's looking for it on the side. Got the dual cam to look at Kellex with the beat right now. The production know what's up. Lethal doing a lot of damage. TPB is going to find UV. Could it be a reverse sweep to deny the reverse sweep? Overclock committed from Lethal as well, despite being 2 down already. Gonna get 1. Looks good for your overclock stats, I guess, if you get a second. But what does it actually do, Dennis? That is the Sojourn ult equivalent of a Tracer Pulse Bomb.
Yep, and that's Alcacia round back on the board. And they've got the symbol for the next fight as well. Should be the perfect answer to UV's window to keep them alive through all of that. Lethal getting picked up from spawn as well, which means Alcacia are actually back to 5 quicker and can get the early space on the point too. So, good luck for Alcacia.
Yeah, and also, oh, never mind, I didn't win here from UV. Actually, it's going to get run on by Ziad. Wall's going to come out as well. Disengage cool hit from DK now. Looks like they're going to be able to get it off as well. Very happy with that if you're DK.
Yeah, just trading the ults and points not even unlocked yet, so Geeke can fight before cap 2. Wimone has been forced back by now. Ziad just playing aggressively. Self-destruct is available for Ziad. Lanter's going to window on point. Kufa's going to take such a beating. Can't get out of that. And Ziad didn't even need to self-destruct. Occupies the backline, gets out. Lethal with a trade, though. Have to be careful, because Geeke is still lurking around this point. UV's peeking. They want to keep fighting.
Yeah, Maimon gonna get forced out here. Gotta be careful of
Admiral.
TP chase down for Geeke here. Yeah, Admiral's gonna get caught. Starting to look a little bit disastrous for Geeke. Driving seat in the map for so long, now it's kind of slipping away from him, because I think Lethal's dead here too, to the big heavy man himself. Yes!
This is a bit of an ugly one here for Geeke, gonna lose. And when they did such a good job to get the fight before cap after forcing out the Simwall, they've actually just bled a load of their own time off. So they've only got one more, and Luca's gonna start with Overclock already. So much damage onto Kufa. Pressure on him. Admiral doesn't have the beat to save him just yet. Lupta kills UV. Admiral gets the beat now, but it's too little. Ramone's gonna drop a Tectonic Shock, but he has so much to do. He's found one onto Checkmate. He looks for more. He's trying to get out. He will die, and they're going to have to play recontest, but Kufa's going to go... Oh no, just Winston to get back a bit faster. Beat for Admiral. Kellex still needs 20%.
I think there's a touch here for sure. Like, Kufa should be able to get this. Ults are very Alcad favored. Kellex falling low, presumably to a lethal shot. Landon low too. Beat now over the top. Landon, Kellex. Lamp force. Window out from Landon. Is it going to be enough? He's still low, but isn't falling. Looks like Geeke are actually just going to stop for now. Kellex has his beat to push forward with here, maybe. UV has the window. Is going to push forward with the beat. TP onto lethal. UV falling low.
Overclock from Lethal, actually. Yeah, but they've lost it. Lethal finds a trade in all of this, but he's got to find so much more. Ramone's going to get taken down. Might be able to get another kill, but he's got 4 more to get through. Ziad's there. Shuts him down, and Al could see a tie us up 2-2, and are now 1 round away from winning the group.
Yeah. Reverse sweep to deny the reverse sweep. Very thematic. Geeke only have the window. Alcad close to the wall, have the bomb. UV's been good for the window, only really knock a Valley out of 1. Is there another early fight here? Maimo's actually going to find Landon. I think Alcad just got caught with their pants down. I don't know if they were expecting that.
No, not at all. Ziad's going to get D-Max here. Won't self-destruct for it, but will get stalled out as well. Exactly. So, still 14 seconds till the point unlocks, but if they can kill Ziad late enough, they will just be able to get that for free too. Ziad's up to 60%. Are they just going to let him farm it, actually?
I mean, it's not the biggest deal, actually. Like,
they gotta get
you still get first cap off this. Yeah, you still get first cap off this 100%.
Yeah, they're not peeking him either, so Ziad just has to passively charge.
I mean, he can't walk any further up either. He has to shoot from there. So, just a good, solid 10-20% at the start of the point. Did he lamp?
Yeah, he lamped.
Ziad was about to one-clip someone.
Yeah, the heavy baby pistol. Simwolf on his window now as well. Will completely neutralise it, but UV separated from Kufa. Can't get to it. If only there was a lamp. Now, Lupta's going to clean up Wimone, and that's going to end up being a fight win. UV still gets his 1. Admiral lurking around, but they do get back in control of point. Important one for Alcacia, but lamp really made the difference there, or lack of lamp rather.
50% because of that stagger onto Ziad though, but if you look over at Alcad now, 4 ults coming up. Geeke, actually though, 4 ults themselves. Got to be said though, Venture ult has to be one of the harder points to get the value on with the high ground. So we'll see how this is played. I assume they're just going to play back with the window, or at least go back in the mid fight with the window. But maybe they'll play the close corner. They're going to play the close corner.
Got the window early. They disengage it now, Geeke. They'll just try and get that ult out for free. They have beat to go with. Lamps have been both forced, actually. Admiral has the beat ready to go. Lethal with the overclock. Kellex still needs 6%. Landon's in a lot of trouble. Need it desperately. Coming through. Admiral's going to drop the beat. Hatches everyone. Kellex gets it back in time. Lupta with the overclock as well. Looking for these rails damage. Eats it free, but Landon has died in the back. Kufa's taken a lot of damage. Can they trade this? Kufa finds a second one now. If they do eventually get Kufa, but is it enough? They get back in. Wimone's going to regroup with the team. Lupta's still peeking from main. 64 HP. 2 HP. Ziad's back in mech. Lupta is getting topped up now, and Kellex still skirting around. Wimone can finish it eventually. Ziad, he's out, I think, somehow as well. Of course. Yeah. And 1 fight.
No ults. No ults except UV window coming up. Last fight of the map. Either way, potentially last fight of the series. Maimon trying to look for a little cheese here if he can. Looking behind for it now. No, can't quite get it. That's fine. We know they're going main now. Just got to be careful of UV. Window is our only wing. TP forward now. Landon's dead!
Oh, they lump in. They have no choice but to commit to this fight. They're all so low. They just one-shot him. And just like that, Geeke are going to send us to a map 5, I think. There's checkmate. Ziad, they're playing for the touch. Booped back. I don't know if he can get it. No, there's going to be another boot.
I have to leave. I can't be here for map 5, so...
I just want to get off, bro.
No way.
I mean, I'm in my brother's room. My brother's got to go to sleep. He's got work in the morning. Some people are productive, unlike me.
Can't be.
Okay.
So, good luck, last map, boys. I'll be watching the stream, but I gotta head.
See you later, mate.
Bye-bye.
I guess the good news
night,
is,
Jamie.
if GK does win, then there's an extra job opening for me in Europe, so it's not all bad news.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Junkbuck not gonna be around anymore.
Oh, this is where it gets really ugly as well. We talk about lights and stakes and pressure. Fuck.
Is it gonna be a payload map? It is, right? Or a push map? Payload or push? One of the. What was my push? Yeah.
So was
what
it
was my
Esperanza or
Colo? Colosseum?
Colo? Yeah, have we seen? I feel like we haven't seen a Colo today.
Liquid played it against Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, we saw like that. Yeah, we missed that, but yeah.
Like, let's go to favor Alcad, right? I feel like Sim, especially Alcad can pick Esperanza and play Sim. I feel like that's pretty good.
Yeah, what bans are open? How?
Diva?
I think
Diva ban is maybe ban Hazard
Yeah.
to protect Diva. Or
Yeah,
ban-
that would be my feeling. Is I think you're just at this stage protecting Diva. There's no Sim ban, there's no Lucio ban, there's no
We have a
Kiri
Venture
ban. Yeah,
They
but I
do,
think
but
I think you'd
Venture's
rather
hard on
keep.
that.
Yeah, I'd rather keep Diva
You
open.
need
I
the
think.
rockets.
Yeah, I think so.
And I think it's clear now that Geeka's best answer to this comp is the Haz, so you can kill two birds with one stone. You can get them off Haz and you can protect Diva.
And then what would they ban instead? Like a Lucio? I don't know.
I don't think there's anything to ban. Soj, maybe?
Lucio can't be banned either, so.
It would have to be like so. It would have to be Soj.
Ban Soj and force Cass. Maybe like, slightly better for lethal.
Which team?
You know.
Which team banned Kiri? Is that Geeka?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I think I'm pretty sure you just protect Diva, and I think you can play your full aura comp.
Yeah.
And you let them decide what they want to play against it.
Yeah, it should be fine.
They cannot ban Hazard. Have they used it already?
Why not?
Well, presumably.
Let's have a.
I
Let's have a
don't
goose.
recall a Hazard ban. Maybe I'm cooked.
Possible we're just tripping.
They banned Haz on Jib.
Oh,
Oh,
they
shit,
did.
you're
You're
right.
You're right. So they'd have to just ban something kind of.
Wait.
Have they used Ramatra
No,
ban?
G-
So that-
No, GK ban. Did GK not ban Hazard?
I mean, I'm on
Yeah,
Wikipedia
sure
and
they
it says Lucio was
Oh.
banned, but that doesn't.
Yeah, GK banned Hazard on that map. Why would? No?
I swear it was the other way around, but I
don't know either.
Maybe the graphics were wrong on the screen. You can't trust your own eyes these days.
Yeah, it's GK. I'm pretty sure GK banned it to protect Monkey.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
That's what. That's.
Yeah,
that's
but we
my
don't know because if the
recollection of
graphics wrong, you know, who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Does it say on Wikipedia? It might say on Wikipedia.
Listen, guys, we're just gonna chill and we're gonna see what they ban. Then we're gonna hindsight criticize it, and that's just what we do here, okay?
Whatever, yeah.
With a hindsight hombres.
Yeah, Wikipedia is telling me Alcad banned Hazard, but doesn't sound right. 'Cause I don't know why Alcad would do that.
But at the same time, I don't know. Why would Alcad ban Lucio? Also doesn't feel right. Either way, something's fishy's afoot.
I'm gonna stop thinking. I'm gonna wait for the answers to present itself on my screen.
Hercule Poirot when we need him.
Just in case the director of the main broadcast and the B stream happens to be watching this co-stream right now, it would actually be a massive help to have the previous series bans and maps like as an on-screen graphic while we're on this desk segment. So
they've got bigger fish to fry with Adam Savage right now. Okay, he's in severe media training right now.
Adam Savage is in the middle of Riyadh and has just said that on stream.
Adam Savage has to. He's gonna actually, when this game ends, he's just gonna keep filling and just not let the broadcast end. Because if he lets the broadcast end, he has to actually fill until Monday, really. He has to fill all the way to Monday. VOD shows Alcacia banned Hazard. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess they're still going to protect D.Va. Surely there's no way they don't protect D.Va.
Yeah, I don't know what else you'd even ban, really. I guess just...
Yeah, they banned Venture as well.
Roadhog.
So. Roadhog?
Yeah, you need to protect, right, is the problem.
Yeah. I think it says a lot about a team, what hero they decide to do when they protect ban. For Genji, it was always Junkrat. Chrissy loved the Junkrat ban.
Aye, he did.
Yeah, but Tomex, I don't think Alcad picked that map.
Alcad. Oh my god, Alcad's banned
Farah?
Farah?
They've given up the rockets and they're on Colo.
That's crazy,
What?
no?
They've actually
That's the
given
worst
up the
ban I've
rockets.
ever seen.
Junkbug
Because
wants
what
to
were
kill
you
himself.
protecting?
Junkbug's
He's
given up
suicidal.
He's actually suicidal.
Is Farah?
Oh,
No! Not to doubt the goat, but is Farah even good on this map?
No, but the only logic is to
They're
protect
protecting Cass
Castle
or Soj.
Castle Soj.
I'm not sure.
Fuck. No.
They've given up the rockets.
Alright, I'm taking F in advance.
Really thought that Junkbug was just ready to do some big shit talk. But actually, it was a cry for help that we all took it the wrong way. And now Junkbug is 10 minutes away at 43, 42, 41, 40. Alright, Sim into the Venture again. We're mowing with this early right-hand side angle. Ram Mirror as well. All the marbles to come top of this group now. Kelex, TP him through, flip away. Ziad not gone with him though, so has to try and regroup. Shield up, he's in so much trouble. Lots of pressure, he will die. Lantern's going to get traded as well, and at his first fight the way of GK. Lethal just looking for these final threats. Kelex with a trade onto UV, which will stop a good amount of this progress actually. So, hell of a trade there, and Alcacia is going to be onto the Orisa now, which in theory should actually be a pretty reasonable matchup. GK haven't really shown that they want to play the Sim at any point. And so we'll be able to get away with it, I think.
Oh, you want me to get on this? Take over from Jamie?
Go, mate. Go.
Yeah, sure. I think the Venture's pretty good here. I don't know, not to doubt the bans, but I really like the Ram Venture at this point. I think into the D.Va maybe... I mean, maybe it's not a D.Va map, so clearly I'll kind of comfortable in this mirror, but I think the Venture's going to do a lot, especially in this like early fight.
Early window for UV as well. He's about 20% away. Admiral's beat is faster too. For now, though, just a neutral lethal swing in this right-hand side. Alcacia trying to swing forward a little bit. Form has been forced out of Kufa. TP high noon swing. They're going for it. Look just holding it, actually. They just killed Kufa in the front line there. Looks takes a peek at the back line. Ramona's doubled in here, but he is now going to be a lone figure in. They come to try and peel him. Admiral doubles down as well, but they keep Lubja alive through all of it. No trades, and it was only 26 meters conceded, so right back in it now, Alcad.
Yeah, I think the power of the TP High Noon is it really gives every single option to the cast player. It's like you can take the TP, you can not take the TP, you can literally just cancel it and kill the tank. Like, it's so hard to predict what they're going to do for GK. But GK are coming up on every ult on the retake, so they should be able to get the space back with the window. But then Alcad are going to try and combat that with the support ult, so it's going to be hard for them.
Yeah, they get around the corner. They've gone Sim as well to try and counter out the Orisa a little bit, but Alcacia, they've kited into a corner, and now they can Kitsune rush back. Kufa under a lot of pressure. Might need a lamp out of this. They try and TP him away, actually, and Kufa's got himself round the corner. Annihilation and Overclock thrown in. Kelex has the beat. Might need it, holding it, but Symbol's going to try and just allow them to deal with all these ults, and they do deal with both of them now, so still beat versus beat. Terra Surge available now for Ziad to come back in. Beat comes through now, pressure all over Kufa. Beat to come instantly from Admiral, but Ziad now the Terra Surge first to try and finish the job. Kellex going to TP to the high ground. So much damage onto Kufa, just playing front to back. They're pushing them forward now, and this is hopefully a clean fight. I'm not biased, but hopefully a clean fight for Alcancia.
Yeah, they just have so much point control, right? Like every ult they're using, it's helping them push the point. And every time they TP, it's opening up space so they can just punish the front line. Like, they're not even trying to kill backline here, I think. They're just punishing Kufa and pushing the point. Which I guess is what the Orisa in the sim are really good at.
High noon again for Lubta, but Womone's not too far away from Simwall. Early javelin from Ziad. TP to get Kufa onto him as well. Kufa's going to try and walk forward. They all TP, and Ziad's a little bit separated for all of this now. Ziad is really far away. They TP in to try and help him. Lubta's there as well. They do manage to force the lamp out of UV, but Womone nearly has this Simwall. Not too far away. It's an awkward situation as they reposition to the low ground now. Womone wants to swing round bottom left potentially, but Kitsune rush first, and Womone still doesn't have it, but Landon dies as he casts it, and now the Simwall in response, so Geeke they can hold their ground. But so much damage onto Kufa, the right click does it, turns around to deal with Lethal. They've lost Ziad in the front. Trades will favour the defenders here. Lubta still trying to battle away, goes for UV, who has to lamp himself on the low ground. TP through, and they will clean this one up eventually. Geeke still need to deal with Lubta. There we go. Stabilization, but a big deficit.
I feel like we're seeing... I feel like Kufa's getting a bit too active, because Alcat are really just... Every time there's a split between Kufa and his backline, like, they're just all going for Kufa, so I'd like to see some more movement out of Geeke's backline in these fights, trying to take some more angles and take some pressure off Kufa. But they have the window, and UV really likes to get active with these windows, so we might see a flank here, or just a really active play from them.
Got the sim to work with now as well, opening up more options with this window. Ziad's onto the ram too. Window just in main though, forces Landon to TP. They're all a little bit beaten up right now. TP to disengage now, so Al could see if they split in different directions, then TP to regroup. Kiting out in that window. And now it's going to be Annihilation for Kufa. Ziad still doesn't have it for a while. Al can see just need a little bit more for all their ults as Lethal drops this high noon. TP swing onto the high ground, into the window, drops out. Lots of pressure onto Ziad. Tries to get round it, takes a lot of damage, and Kufa has the Annihilation to keep going now. Checkmate with the symbol to stabilize. Kellex here, not where he wants to be, just as he gets beat as well. Now Lubta, high noon on the point, but can he have space to use this? I think not now. We're not with that Annihilation. TP is out, but it should just be clean up here for Geeke, and they can get some more meters on the board.
It's a really good TP from Will, I think, because it just gives them two angles on basically all of Alcad, and Ziad's just kind of stranded in the middle of the map, so even though he's holding hands, he's still taking back shots from the noon. But Alcad have really good brawl ults, so they might even try and leave one on the point, or just leave, try and use the ults on the point. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong team. Try and stop point and fight there. They should be able to be really strong with this carry ult versus the
beat
ban.
comes through from Kellex first. Now, defensive beat from Admiral does get Kufa in the end. Didn't get Womone, but now the Kitsune Rush layered over the top, and Alcacia have double support ult invested now, and the high noon, and they get Kufa. So they have to burn 3 for it, but 3 ults versus 2. Straightforward brawl on point. And they do it with no trades either.
Yeah, I mean, for Alcad now, it's just gonna be, it's just a game of not losing, basically. They already have this lead all the way up the ramp and with the checkpoint, so now they're just gonna be playing to win this fight every single time. Take an insanely high odds fight on their side of the map and win every time, and just play for the neutral. But Geeke need to win one of those fights, which should be insanely hard for them.
Lethal on the high ground now, building up to this rail. Annihilation for Ziad. They TP aggressively, and Ziad's going to try and flip the map. Simwall comes out, but Ziad has this Annihilation, so he can keep in this position for a long time. Suzu comes through as Ziad wants to milk it. Annihilation pop now. They have to be careful, but Simwall is still up, though. They just wait it out. Ziad's Annihilation's expired already, and Lethal's found a kill. Slow does a lot of damage onto the backline. Another form comes out as Checkmate TPs aggressively to convert that kill. Lethal's going to swing back out. Checkmate is really just stuck in the weeds here. 1v2, Landon's there as well. Turn into a bit of a dogfight, but Alcacia can't turn any kills, and Geeke will have another opportunity.
I think it's a really clutch, it's a really crucial death from Kellex there, because Geeke have won that fight only using 1 ult, and now they're, even though Alcad are just playing to drain the ult economy, Geeke are going up 3 ults to basically 1. So I think if you're Alcad, you would have liked to force more ults on that side of the map. But now they have the ult advantage to push through the positions that Alcad have.
Yeah, really, it's, if they can get trades out, could see if they can limit the progress here. Just want to try and make it messy. You window onto the high ground, separates Ziad a little bit. Lubta's going to die to the turrets in the end. UV drops and gets Kellex too. All in this value for just a window? Surely not. That'll be checkpoint too. A trade would go a long way, but Geeke are right back into this after that fight.
UV might be the windowiest BAP of all time. I've actually never seen a BAP window this consistently. He's using window like it's a carry ult. He's like opening fights and making proactive plays. It's actually insane. I feel like that's been the difference maker for most of these maps.
Oh, Lethal finds Landon as well. They have to reset quickly. Disaster start, a slow and a rail combine. And now an overclock. Lethal, he wants to keep the pressure going. Zeno's got his arms up, but he's on the back foot. They're pushing him. Symbol is forced out by Checkmate. And Sia, they're going to try and push forward. They really need value out of this. They're going to commit Kitsune Rush over the top. Admiral has beat. For his 1 HP Annihilation dies. Admiral doesn't commit the beat. They have held before lead as well, most importantly. There was a timing for Geekay. If they could have got that beat off, kept the ult trade going, there was opportunities to get to their symbol, but Al could see him make an all-important stop.
Yeah, and Geekay's tempo's actually been crazy this map. Like, they're really using their ults first and going into spawn. And I feel like Alcad, even though they're a team that's normally known for the good tempo with the sim, they can't keep up with it. But now again, they get to get back into this cycle of just wasting time and forcing ults. So I think the focus for them should just not be to make any mistakes. No pre-fight picks, no wasted ults, and they should be safe with the lead.
That's a scary one though, isn't it? Just over 3 meters. No room for error right now as we get the double Lucio cam, and Ajax would be a disaster now. Beat as Kellex goes through. Admiral will match it. Kuffa didn't get it, neither did Lethal actually, as they try and push him for a kill. Overclock over the top from Lubden now. Ramon doesn't quite have a symbol when Lethal's going to fall. Important kill, player advantage now. Admiral's going to have a look at this one, going to regret that immediately. Just managed to wriggle his way out of there and will be okay in the end, so it's still only a player advantage. Lamp gets taken down quickly, but now the symbol is in play, but Ziad goes flying through it. 2 important kills. This is a crucial fight. Now it's for Symbol. Jamie Theory here. Can't win a fight with Symbol, can you? And now Alcacia. Maybe even hoping to put a few more meters on the board, actually, make their lead a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, I think the beat from Kellex was actually pretty rough, because I think one issue you have the advantage on push using ults first, especially beat, is kind of weak. But clearly worked. EV has the window. You just have to try and neutralize this fight without using the window, hopefully, or by wasting as many ults as possible.
Just in the front lines, he had the Annihilation. The Checkmate dies actually here, so GK are going to win. Again, Window versus Annihilation. Not typical fights you expect for Window to get big value on. Lethal trying not to get traded, but Lubda does get it. Kellex and the Disruptor shot combined for that. And they get control of the cart, GK. We're going to go into the STC overtime, of course. Annihilation for Kuffa. Kitsune Rush for Landon. Symbol maybe crucially for Checkmate.
This is going to be really hard for Geekay, I guess. I mean, the Ram ult's good for stabilizing on point, but it's going to be so hard for their backline to stay in a meaningful position without dying, like, for so long into these ults.
Symbol comes out now. They're just trying to flip it away, and Ziad's going to trade Uvivo. Crucial one. Annihilation pop from Kuffa. He has so much to do, but he has to stay on the payload as well, and Kuffa's just getting shredded. No Baptiste to heal them, and Junkbuck lives another day. Beat to seal the deal. Admiral with a farewell Ajax.
Respect.
No, I actually respect that so much.
So much time for Ollie
pressing
it. Yeah.
Prefer that to dying with it.
And look at this from Alcacia. It's relief, isn't it? It's not jubilation, it's relief after all of that.
Landon's jersey say coach on the back.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, there's a lot of pressure on that game. You're like, a man's life is in your hands, you know? Like, it's not just first seed, it's bigger than that. And honestly, to clutch like that in that situation is impressive.
Life on the line.
You see as well, Landon was over so fast, like they just want to like fist bump and get out of there, you know? Oh,
it's 1 AM, right? It's 1 AM in Saudi right now, so and these guys played one of the earlier games today as well. It's just an EWC classic where you play until like at like 6 PM and then play again at 2 AM.
Yeah, and it's one of those weird ones where Alcacia are the happier team. In theory, they've won the group, they've won the series, and does this mean they get tomorrow off as well, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So they've got time to reset, but it doesn't feel great if you're Alcacia. Yeah, it feels painful.
Feels like they really could have seen the series out in 3 or 4 maps, for sure. Like, I feel like both the last 2 maps, they had such a high chance of winning, especially Midtown. Like, there's such a messy ending to that map. But at least they have a day to, like, sort their shit out a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, who do Geekay have to play? Like, Team CC?
It'll be C, yeah, presumably. Yeah, actually almost definitely right. Is it Zocorp in their group as well? So yeah, it'll be Team CC. So Geekay should still be getting out. And if anything, yeah, I think it's almost more promising for Geekay as well.
Yeah, it's a good result. Especially like they're taking in the sim mirror of this map, right? Like the They're taking it on counter comp, they're taking it on mirror comp. I think it's a good showing.
So, Sign lose, Liquid lose, and GK lose. As we
Thank you guys so
predicted,
much. I'm
NA
here with
sweeps.
Kelix after a
Oh, we got Kelix
grueling
interview as well.
5-map series here to end the night. It's just after 1 a.m. right now. As an interviewer, I normally hate to ask this question, but you went to 5 on Flashpoint. You went to the very distance there on that final map of Push. How are you feeling right now after the win?
I'm very relieved. I'm very happy. Finally, we won this game after waiting for around 4 hours since our first game. So, yeah, I'm happy to be done.
It's a grueling group stage format. It's pretty unforgiving as well. You start with first to 2s, and then at the end, it's first to 3. How do you prepare for a series like this coming in when there's so many different meta reads around the world?
I mean, honestly, it's very hard to just figure something out. You know, like, the Asian teams like to play something specific, and then these guys play something else. I think you just have to play your own comp and then try and adapt mid-game and see what happens.
So shifting gears a little bit, obviously your team is a big fan favorite here in Riyadh. How has it been for you here around the Boulevard and around the venue? Have you had any cool experiences interacting with fans?
I haven't personally had that many interactions, but I know my Arab players have. But in our first game against Team CC, the crowd was absolutely amazing. Great fans.
That's really cool to hear. That's awesome. You guys are playing here in Riyadh in front of the home crowd. So I wanted to ask kind of a weird meta question. It's not necessarily about the overarching meta, but on Gibraltar, if you can think that far back, I know the series was super long. Your opposition ended up playing a weird Hanzo Lifeweaver composition. Do you think this is viable, strong? Like, what was going through your head when you guys scouted that out?
The Hanzo I was a bit surprised about, but we know they like to play Lifeweaver on certain payload maps, so we did expect that to a certain extent, but the Hanzo one really, that was interesting. It did catch us off guard a bit, but we managed to adapt correctly and won.
Nicely done. Very well played. Kelix, such a veteran, of course, here of the Overwatch scene. Final question here is, what are your ultimate goals for this tournament? Are there any teams you really want to face?
I really want to face Twisted Minds in the grand final because we have this rivalry going on. So yeah, I mean, our main goal is to win the tournament, of course, but playing against Twisted Minds and beating them, they would be like the.
I don't even know if it's even
the best thing.
possible anymore.
Maybe you can make it
I don't know
happen.
how the bracket
Best of luck
work.
for you in the rest of the tournament. I know it's super late, so go get some rest. Thank you so much for joining me on the interview.
I think
Thanks,
they are
and now
opposite
back
sides,
to you
though.
guys on the desk.
Or maybe
Yeah,
not,
look.
actually. Maybe it'll be a semi-final.
Well, that's gonna be what C1 versus D2. So C1.
Yeah.
No, they'd play in the semi-finals.
Yeah. Chat's confirming as well, so it looks like that.
Assuming
Alcat's first
TM
game-
get past Sign and then get past Crazy.
that's-
Be there.
Yeah,
All right.
exactly. For walk in the park now. Alcat's gonna play Weibo, or like whoever comes out of that group in the first round.
Just a couple.
I hope it's AGG. It needs to be AGG.
Does it?
Yeah, otherwise my guarantee is like so ropey, you know?
Yeah, true.
Like, we're not even going to get any games, you know? TM dodged their chance to beat the Korean team. Now, Alcad need to,
don't
like,
get one.
AGG, no problem. They're going to beat them, and then my guarantee, and then everyone in the Reddit will be like, wow, Chris is so nice. You finally got one right, you know? They'll give me compliments for it.
Yes, Musicness was the last match today as well. So we've got there. What are we in? 10.5 hours in? Well, 10.5 hours on the stream. Someone out was been music, but yeah. We've been here a while.
I wonder how many times Jamie talked about Lucio beat today. I feel like that was the common occurrence. It's actually true though. I think with the new, like, you know, the amp perk where amp is active the whole time during beat. I actually think it just makes beat like the best ult in the game. It's actually crazy. You get like 10 seconds of straight amp if you just like.
Which game was it?
Beat amp, like it's fucking crazy.
Was it the Falcons game or like when there was maybe a bit more Freya or something, and every time there was a beat
Yeah.
push, it was like, good luck being a Freya because they're just on
It's
you.
like beat push win, beat push win, beat push win over and over again. So you're just getting eight or whatever straight seconds of amp with your beat. It makes avoiding it so hard. I think that's why everyone's just insta counter beating these days. 'Cause it's so like easy to get run over.
So where are we? So it's lower bracket round 1 and the decider matches all tomorrow, right? And we're A and B streaming it again.
Jesus, this shit's tiring, bro. How you do this every time?
I could go a couple more hours, guys.
You got
Yeah, we're on the desk.
Should we watch some of the games we missed?
No, I'm
We
going
get
to
to, like,
bed.
sit
I'm
down
saying if I needed to, I could. You know, I've got that like reserve in me.
Yeah, but we're kicking it back. We're not even talking during the maps. X is like locked in the whole
I'm
time.
studying everything that's going on during the match.
The best
Studying up for stage 3.
The best bit was when we weren't even that deep into the stream. There was 5 of us in the channel, and Hattie was like, "Was that an Ajax?" And just radio silence from all the other eyes of the game. Like, maybe.
That was in one of like the cap. Was that in one of the Kappa games, or was that in one of the real
I
games?
remember. I think
kinda-
we were, like
I was
me and Hattie were casting it, and I was just like,
I clocked out. Like I was clocking out of the games that I didn't care about.
All right, but I am going to bed before you guys drag me into conversation. So it's been a pleasure. Okay.
All right, good night,
bro.
Chrissy.
Good night.
Appreciate it.
See you tomorrow.
All right, I'm
See you, bro.
refreshing. Are we same start time? That says 2:45.
Yeah, I think so.
That says 2.
Yeah, 2 o'clock for VP's game.
That says 3:40. Wait, are we doing one game at a time? Wait, no.
Oh, really?
Hold on.
I think we actually are. No, because Weibo's the decider matches are. What? I'm so confused. Some of these times have to be wrong.
Yeah, so I thought we would everything would be in pairs again if I had to guess.
And it's saying that it's saying that Group A and Group B's decider matches are at the same time, and so are Group C and Group D's. So I think the elimination matches are 1 by 1, and then it goes back to being in pairs. If Liquipedia is right. But no, CC and what? So just go.
It might just be like one of the times is wrong.
Bro, I'm so confused. Oh no, it does go in pairs, I think. So I think it's A and B decider match, A and B elimination, C and D elimination, A and B decider,
Oh,
C
yeah,
and
yeah.
D
Okay,
decider, like that. Yeah.
Wait, does that mean you play?
So much fucking Overwatch.
Does that mean you play back to back? Oh wait, no.
No.
No, sorry. It goes like all the elimination, then all the deciders.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so you do get right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
How many good elimination matches are there? AG versus VP, that's a banger.
Yeah.
Viral versus Rock, that could be close actually. I
think it might be. Yeah, like it's really not impossible. Varel could make something happen. TM versus
CC
Gatos.
versus Zoko, no one cares. Yeah. So I guess that's the gap in the schedule, right? Like it gets to 3:45 and we can clock out for a bit, and then dial the fuck back in for Weibo versus VP or
It's gonna be hard
AGG.
because I think all of the elimination games are kind of going to be really good, right? Or no, sorry, all the decider games are going to be really good.
Yeah, the decider games will bang all of them.
Maybe not Team Liquid versus Rock, actually. Yeah, that would just be Team
or
Liquid
GK
again.
versus CC.
Okay,
But
yeah.
that means that's good though, because I mean
That's-
there's two good decider matches and they'll be on at different times. Because
it's Weibo
the
versus
game
the
and
winner of AGVP, and then presumably TM's rematch with Sign as well.
Unless the Gatos Guapos.
If a Gatos beat Twisted Minds, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't.
Actual legends. Nah, I'm gonna head out.
All right, that's
Good night,
fair.
X. Good night, chat. See you guys tomorrow.
Good night. See you tomorrow, same time. I think my plan, chat, is gonna be maybe I rerun now. Hold on, let me end this recording. Let me rename that as part of. Guys are gonna beat TM. Mark my words. Small amounts of bias. Small amounts of bias. Also, I don't know if you're still awake, Panda, but you're actually going to hate what I've done with the VODs. It's going to be such a ball ache for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, let me set up this VLC then, so we can get these replays going. And then I'll get those VODs uploading as well. It's a little bit awkward because I have to upload them twice, and it won't let me until afterwards. So let me just figure it out. But yeah, no, appreciate everyone. We had like crazy support, especially at the start as well, like a crazy opening. Let me just turn this down a sec. But yeah, really great day. Appreciate all the company. Appreciate everyone bearing with me through a bit of the scuffness and a bit of the a few of the incidents. But hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream. Feel like we got into a kind of rhythm towards the end as well. We'll have maybe Kyle come back for a bit, maybe he won't, but I think Haddy will be back tomorrow, Jamie will be back tomorrow, Crispy and Chris will be back tomorrow, so we can figure out who's getting out of all of these groups. We'll probably do a very similar thing today as well. Advocates will not be back tomorrow, no. Do I need to message him and tell him I don't actually want him to kill himself? Maybe I should. Because to be fair, that was my first time I ever met the guy. There's like, there's nothing, it was nothing that serious, but it was just like, what's the word? Like interrupted the flow, you know? Just interrupted the flow. No, I said I didn't mean that. No, I didn't tell him to kill himself. That was just like an expression. I didn't do anything that bad. He just kept talking while like me and Haddy were casting. And then I told him to shut up once. And then Chris gave him a big like, this is how it works with the desk and the casting. Like just, you know, keep it to yourself while the casting's happening. And then he did it again. And I was like, look, that was, for me, that was my first interaction ever with Advocate. I don't really know the guy. And that was my first time talking to him. So I was just like, I'm not dealing with this, you know? Yeah. It's not like anything big. But it wasn't a good first impression, I guess, is all I'll say, you know? Like, yeah, because I mean, in reality, right, like, it was funny, yeah. I mean, yeah, like, for me, it's not that serious, you know? I don't often have to put my foot down, I think. I feel like we normally have, like, quite a wide leash here. But also, I think the reason we can get away with a kind of wide leash, is because in reality, like, I'm quite limited in who I invite on the stream, you know? Not out of anything, like, that deep or whatever, but, like, in reality, you know, I just want to hang out with the people I want to hang out with. Nothing all that personal or anything. Alright, hold on, I'm just setting everything up here. Alright, rerun Esports World Cup, day 1, Overwatch 2. Do I need to write Overwatch 2? I don't. I'll write Esports World Cup in full. Esports World Cup, day 1. Let me tick the rerun button. But yeah, like there's no drama from my point of view, you know? Like I kind of like overdid it a little bit, so it was entertaining, but there's no hard feelings or anything. Alright, so I think I'm set, I'm ready to go, and I can start the rerun. But yeah, no, thank you everyone. Appreciate it. Good stream. And I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, no, I think they can Wilder. I know the EMEA Cope is probably looking a little bit rough right now, but I think so. Ooh. Alright, good night, everyone. Send you to past me, okay? So, say hello to past me, and good night to current me. Cheers, Unbound. Cheers. This button. Hello. Wait, it's for wrong size. Are we ready? Hold on. Hold on. All right. Trying now. Damn it. Hello. Are we ready? Hold. Hello. Are we ready? It's major time. All right, have I got everything? Fuck. Oh my god. Thank you, Batter. Thank you, Gifler. Thank you. Oh, there's so many people. Thank you, Sager. Thank you, Valen. Thank you, Dry Otter. Thank you, Pad Sander. 18 for Pad Sander. Thank you, Ruv. Thank you, Easy Clap. Thank you, everyone. Oh, we're in the final countdown now. 48 minutes into our first game. Are we all excited? Thank you, Sluisha. Oh, we're close. I've got some mac and cheese to eat. We've got a bit of time before our first game. YouTube stream is live. Whoa, thank you. Wow, thank you, Foreside. Congratulations, everyone, as well. Thank you very much, Foreside, for that. 10 gifted. Woo! We're starting with a bang. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to have to say all these letters. Thank you, GKBYJG, for the tier 1. Thank you, Trash Fuji. Thank you, David.org. And thank you, Cartman OW, for the prime. Thank you very much, everyone. We're really kicking it off in style. 1 year? Oh, thank you, Swaggy Alex. Ooh. Oh my god. Honestly, you guys are too kind. Perfect, David. I know a few people. People are having lots of people at work still. Shout out if you're watching from work right now. All right, we're still catching up. Thank you, Tom, for the 5 gifted as well. You can just call you Geek